Alright guys, welcome back to some more Baseball 9, and as you guys can tell by the title, we are starting over. I'm creating a whole new team on Baseball 9, the first time since I played the game in April. We're going to be playing Rookie 3, a whole new team, and instead of doing legend players like we've done on our other team, this team is going to be current players only, so they have to be active in the MLB and still playing. This has been highly requested. You guys have been requesting current players for the longest time since I started up these videos back in 2022, and so we're finally going to do this. I did a poll in the last live stream asking if you guys would like to see the series. 90% of you guys said yes out of 300 votes, and then more of the comments on that video asking to do this. So we're starting this thing today. Let's get this thing going. All right, let's go ahead and get this thing started. First time I've done this since literally April 2022. I honestly don't remember what it's like to start this game. Welcome to Baseball 9. Let's begin learning how to pitch and bat. Don't really think I need to do this, guys. Just gonna say. I mean, we've literally beat World 1 already. So we're gonna go ahead and skip that. Go ahead and take those recruit tickets. And so we're gonna recruit our first player on the team. And I asked you guys in a poll who you guys would like to see our first recruited player to be. And so it's going to make us choose a center fielder. So I asked in chat who should be our center fielder. The poll is still going on, but you guys will see in just a second who you guys chose. So let's go ahead and recruit our first center fielder right there. Boom. That is our first player. Who we make him, we'll find out in a second. But there we go. All right, so we ended the poll, and Ronald Acuna Jr. is going to be our first recruited player and center fielder on this team. 175 votes. He got 43% of them. Mike Trout got 35%. Those two were neck and neck. And then Betts and Julio Rodriguez, they just didn't really pan out. So our first player is going to be Acuna. Let's go ahead and customize him. Okay, so we went ahead and customized our new center fielder to be Ronald Acuna Jr. Obviously, number 13, bats right, throws right. We went ahead and gave him this helmet. This is the first time I've ever purchased that in the game because all the legends never had that. He does. We gave him the flat bill as well. We went with this face. We had some extra gems that we had to get coins to customize them. That's the one we went with right there. Gave him this eye black. Technically this one looks more like it, but we gave him that one because we don't have the gems for it. And then the motion we went was open 10. That's what the swing looks like, and he is fully customized, and we're about to get this thing started. And so since we had some extra coins, and apparently we have 5 of the XP drinks right here, we can get him to level 20. So we're gonna have a level 20 bronze player in our first ever game on Baseball 9. I'm not complaining. Let's go ahead and do the attribute points. I'll show you guys the stats, and then we'll go from there. Okay, and so with the attribute points we have, those are the stats we have going into our first ever game, which is pretty nice. He's gonna probably dominate. We have him at the leadoff spot. And guys, we are officially ready to get started on this brand new team. First ever game, Rookie 3. I have not played this league since April 2022. Lost our first ever game on Baseball 9. Let's see what happens this time around. First ever game in Rookie 3 after the new update where they limited the pitch speed at 100 miles per hour. I'm used to 100 miles per hour, and we're in Rookie 3. These guys are going to be throwing like 70 to 80 miles per hour, so I'm interested to see how we do today batting-wise. We're going to have to wait back. It might take a little bit to adjust. But first pitch with Knight with our new team. Let's see what happens. Ball. And it's a ball, but that should have been a strike in my opinion. It's on the line. We always say out here getting cheese, but thank you. 2-2 count. We're going to try that fork ball in. First strikeout. Nope, and we give up a hit. First guy of the game. Nice. That literally was almost in the dirt, and he somehow hit it. His location is just so bad, which I get it. He's a normal, but man. And double play. Let's go. Let's go. B. Ortiz. I remember my boy B. Ortiz over at third. All right, let's finish this inning right here. Right to Patrick. Boom. Gave up a hit to the first batter. Double play. Ground out to second. Let's go get the bats. Acuna leading off. Let's get things started. I'd like to see a home run. First ever at bat. First ever pitch. I want to see a home run from Acuna right here. First ever pitch. Fastball down the middle. Rookie 3 with this new team. Acuna homers. That's how you start this game. That's how you start this team, baby. Already off to a better start than when I first ever played this game. Let's see how Patrick does. Two seam. Is it going to fall? Right to full. Sliding catches in Rookie 3. Can that sink? Thought that was gonna sink in over the top. We hit that a little too hard. Honestly, I'm surprised we hit it that far with the being contact swing. And another ball hit straight to Fuller. So a sliding catch from Fuller, one hit straight to the center fielder, and then right to Fuller. All right, let's see. Let's start off with the fork ball here. Let's get our first strikeout. Or let's give up a home run. Trying to throw the fork ball low and in. Didn't throw it where we wanted to because we don't have good location and or control, and Fuller homer. Fuller's out here making sliding plays and hitting home runs. He can do it all. Tie ball game, baby. Tie ball game. All right, Webster's leading off the bottom of the third. We got Acuna up next. If he can get on base, we can probably hit a 2-run shot and take the lead back. Webster starting out with a double. Let's go. We got Acuna up next. Started out last inning with a triple. No outs. We couldn't get him in. Now we got a man on second. No outs. Bottom of the third. We got our best player up, Ronald Acuna, who homered first pitch of the game. We're definitely getting him in right here. Come on. How is that right to him, man? We're right on that. Come on, man. All right, at least we moved in the third. Yes, that's going to get him in. Finally. Finally. Okay, so he took the lead back right there. I was starting to stress out, man. I'm like, if I can't get a guy in on second with no outs with my best player, Acuna, we're going to have problems, man. Dude, that's a changeup almost in the dirt, and he hit a home run. I don't know what else to do right now. Oh, I do not like pitching with normals, man. Tie ball game again. All right, and I thought Patrick was making that play. He hit that pretty hard. It's all good. We got him out. Double play. Patrick, no! He was going to second. Was he stealing? No, that would have been a double play. Patrick, if you stayed right there. No. Okay, bases loaded, 1 out. Could have been out of this inning. Tie ball game. Gomez, I need you here. Oh, and we have Fuller up, who's 2 for 3 with a home run. Okay, this is our biggest test right here. My heart dropped. I couldn't even watch. We just got an exclamation point pitch with the slider with bases loaded and 1 out on a guy who's homered. Saved by the grace of God right there. Double play. Patrick, yes, no, okay. All right, 2 outs. Can we get out of this? 1-2 count, slider in. Yes! We're gonna try that changeup away. I wanted to change him away, and we threw it right down the middle. And now we're down 3-2. Guys, we might lose our first ever game with this team, just like we did our first ever game in Baseball 9. Why is this so difficult? Gosh, man. All right, guys. They homered in the top of the 9th. We're down 1, and we got the bottom of the lineup up. Can we clutch it up or not right here? Back up the middle. That's how we start. That's huge. That's huge. Yes, glad we stole him. Yes, and Pham didn't make the play. Man on first and second, no outs. Huge. Okay, we're gonna bunt. We're bunting with Thomas right here. Let's go. We're stealing both. We gotta get this bunt down. Come on, Thomas. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Yes. All right, man. On second and third. Back up the middle. Just tied the game. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Man on first and third. Who else but the man himself? Acuna Jr., who's homer today. We've been setting up Acuna walk-off all game. It's time to do it, buddy. Let's go. Out. Safe. You're joking me right now. You're actually joking me right now. The game just wants us to go to extra innings, I guess. Come on, man. You have to be kidding me. We just literally hit 2 line shots of the third baseman with the man on third. How did we not walk off right there? This game never fails to amaze me. All right, we're going to extras just like you guys wanted. Pop up. No, that's going to be a blooper. Bradley could have probably made the play. This game is cheesing so hard, man. Okay, we got Fuller up. He's homer today. We got to be careful. Homer! I have no words. I'm just at a loss of words right now. Okay. We're down 2, bottom of the 10th. Can we tie it up again like we did in the bottom of the 9th? They're bringing in their closing pitcher. Let's see what he's got. Is that gonna fall? Okay. Man on, no outs again. Oh, I suck at this game, man. I suck at this game. Bradley, I need you here. We're power swinging here. I don't even care. I need one in the gap. Okay, that's down. That's down. Okay. Man on first and second, 1 out. That's gonna be down. Okay, bases loaded. No. You're staying at third. You're staying at third. We are not getting thrown out at home. All right, bases loaded. 1 out, and we got Richards up. Bottom of the 10th. Can we tie it up here? That's gonna fall. That scores the run. Boom. Oh, no, it's sending him. It's sending him. He's gonna be safe. We just tied the game. Yes, we just tied the game. Let's go. Power swing for the win. Just tied the game. Thomas is up. Let's go. We're back in this thing. That's fine. That's fine. Can that send him to third? That's sending him to third. Okay. 2 outs, man on third. We got Webster up, who's 2 for 4. We're going to contact swing with him. Just try and get a base hit. Can Webster, the 9 batter, walk it off? We got to swing if it's close now. We got 2 strikes. Come on, Webster. Webster walks it off! Boom! What a game! What a game! Let's go, baby! Holy cow! Down 1 in the 9th, we tie it up. Go to extras. Down 2 in the 10th. We walk it off, baby. Get some hashtag W's in the chat. What a game. What a way to start this new team. Rookie 3, first game with this new team. Wow. The least likely player to hit a walk-off, our 9 batter, does it when Acuna couldn't. That is a true team effort right there. Wow, I couldn't have asked for a better game right there. What a way to start this team, guys. If you guys are excited for this new series, I don't know how you can't be after that right there. Wow, you cannot start that off any better. Got a revenge, man. First ever time we played Baseball 9 in our first game in Rookie 3, we lost. First ever game in Rookie 3 with this team, we got a revenge right there. It took it extras, but we did it. All right, guys, we'll go back to some more Baseball 9. And so today we're playing with the current MLB Players team that I created a couple of weeks ago. And also, just to clear up any confusion, some of you guys in the comments have been asking if I got rid of my main Legends team. And that's not the case. We're going to be making videos on both of these squads moving forward. And it's been a couple of weeks since I've uploaded a video on that team, but we'll have a challenge video up next week. Okay, so in the last video with this team, we went ahead and created it. We recruited our first ever player, Ronald Acuna Jr., that you guys chose. And we also played our first ever game where we came back and won 6-5 in extra innings. And so since then, I've simulated some games. We're now 27-8, first place in the Dream League, and we're going to be recruiting another player in this one today. And so normally I would do a poll where you guys get to choose who my next player is going to be, but because this guy has been the most requested player since I started playing this game a year and a half ago, I didn't think it was necessary. And so who we're going to be recruiting today is Shohei Ohtani. And of course, we're going to be making him a two-way player, but technically you can't make the same player play both starting pitcher and a position at the same time. So we're going to do what we did with Babe Ruth on the Legends team. We're going to recruit a starting pitcher, customize them to be Ohtani, and then we're going to recruit a position player, customize them to be Ohtani, and make them the DH. And we're going to be able to do that because we have 12 recruiting tickets. So it costs 5 for a starting pitcher, and then it costs 7 for a position guy. Ohtani, I believe, played right field in the minors. We're going to recruit a left fielder, though, because they have the best batting stats. Because he's going to be a DH, he doesn't need to have good fielding, which the other positions have better fielding and not great batting stats. So we're going to go with the left fielder right here. We're going to customize Ramirez to be Ohtani, and then we're going to get our starting pitcher right here. Forkball because he throws a splitter and a slider as well. So those are the 2 pitches we're going to go with. Customize Miller to be Ohtani as well. All right, so I went ahead and customized my new left fielder to be Shohei Ohtani, number 17. Bats left, throws right, kept everything else the same. This is the face we went with. It was the closest I could get. I know the hair color is a little too light, but it is what it is. And then also, guys, let me know what batting motion I should choose for Ohtani, and I will do that in the next video. And I also went ahead and customized my new starting pitcher to be Shohei Ohtani as well. Everything else is the same, and just let me know in the comments what pitching motion we should go with, and I'll do that in the next video as well. And then also, technically I know it's a splitter that he throws, but the forkball was the closest option. We don't have the coins to do the splitter, but eventually I'll change the forkball to a splitter in the future. So in terms of upgrading Ohtani, I evenly split the XP drinks between the pitcher and batter version of him. I was able to get them both to level 9. We had 45 attribute points. That's the stats I gave the batter version of Ohtani, and here are the stats I gave the pitcher version of Ohtani. And now we just got to put them in both the rotation and the lineup, and then we're ready to get this thing started and get his debut going. Okay, so I replaced Gray with Ohtani at the DH, and then I also kept him in at the 3 spot in the batting order. And then I replaced Suarez with Ohtani in the rotation. We made Ohtani the ace as well, and he's going to be starting on the mound in this gameplay today. And so I think we're ready to get this thing started. Let's see how Ohtani does both on the mound and batting in his debut. Here we go. All right, here we go. Ohtani's debut, facing the Knights on the road. We got Acuna leading off. Homered in his first ever bat, first ever pitch. But can we homer on the first pitch of this game just like we did in our first ever game with Acuna? Fastball. Got it. Boom, let's go. Both games we've played with this team, first pitch of the game, Acuna has homered. That's how you start it, baby. Let's go. Ohtani's first ever at-bat in his debut. Can he homer like Acuna did first pitch of his at-bat? He's got 59 power, which is more than Acuna, so he's more than capable. Come on, let's get that fastball. And that's not going to be a home run, but that's going to get down for an easy double. There we go. I'll take it, Ohtani. I'll take it. Maybe a cycle incoming in his debut. Come on. Got a fastball that's off the wall, baby. Ortiz coming in clutch. 2-0 lead. I'll take another double right there. That's easy money. There we go. And hit by pitch. Okay. Alrighty, I see how it is. Get over the head. Boom. Perfect. Let's go. Sending him home. It worked. Terrible angle from whoever the left fielder is. I don't know how to pronounce the last name. What should have been maybe a run turned into 2 right there. And it was a double. What should have been a single turned into a double and 2 runs. Let's go, baby. The contact swing strat works. Now we got Ohtani on the mound in his debut. Let's see if he can get 3 Ks. 1, 2, 3 inning right here. 0-2 count. We're going to try the high inside cheese with that fastball. Can we get him? Boom! First batter, high inside cheese from Ohtani, gets a strikeout. 2-1 count. He's not swinging right now. And that gets down for a hit. Left that forkball up. There goes the no-hitter. Gave up a double. Okay, Ohtani. We can still get the complete game shutout. 0-2 count. Just brought the fastball high and in. We're breaking off that forkball out of the zone. And that was in the zone. But right to Ortiz, who makes an error. Ohtani just did a 360 around the ball, and he's safe. That was the weirdest thing I've seen. Ortiz couldn't make the play. Ohtani literally went around the left of the ball all the way to the right and then took a second to pick it up. If Ohtani just goes straight to the ball and doesn't do a circle around it, he could still probably throw him out. This game never fails to amaze me. Forkball in. And that's going to be a hit. They're sending him home. Can we throw him out? Ohtani, get the shutout, please. He's out. Let's go. Just saved the shutout, man. What a relay from right. Okay, this complete game shutout is still on. Just had him leaning on the forkball. Can we get him on the high inside cheese again? There we go. And that's going to get down. He starts it off with a double. Contact swing on our non-recruited guys seems to be the move, at least on rookie 3. Can that get down? Contact swing for the win. We're going to keep him at third. He's going to be thrown out. Never mind. I didn't mean to send him to third, but... And he's out, and okay. Webster leading off the top of the 4th. He doubled in the top of the 2nd with no outs, and we couldn't score him. That's going to get down to start. Contact swing for the win. Acuna back up. And there we go. Second home run of the game from Acuna. That's more like it, baby. 2-run shot. Made up for the top of the 2nd when we choked it. Ohtani back up. 1 for 2 today. Still looking for that first home run. Can he do it right here? Acuna's kind of showing you up, buddy. He has 2 home runs, and you have more power than he does. Not going to be out of the park, but that's going to be another double at least. I want to send him to 3, but he doesn't have the speed. If that was Acuna, I might have pushed it, but I'll take it. That's going to get down. Boom, we're sending him. Let's see if the base running is bad this time. He's got the speed. Come on, and he's safe. Let's go. That's back up the middle. There we go. Big innings right here. Big innings right here. Is that going to get down? That is over the head. That's a double. That's at least scoring 1, maybe 2. Keep him, keep him. Okay, there we go. Get down. That's scoring a run at least, and we're sending him 2. He's probably going to be thrown out. And yeah, he's out. I'm just going to automatically just send him back every time now, because that's twice we've gotten thrown at home by trying to push it. And that is down 2, and that's going to be a double from him as well. Webster, 3 for 3 with 2 leadoff doubles. It sent him to 3. If Webster could get a home run, he could get the cycle, even though I don't think he has the power to do it. How is Webster the closest guy to the cycle, and he's our 9 batter? And he flew out, but that's going to send him home. Acuna did the job. There we go. 10 runs right there. Webster having himself a game. And that's going to get down. Another terrible route by the left fielder. And that's another double for Ortiz. Let's go, baby. That's how we start at the top of the 6th. That's going to be over the head, and that's going to be in the gap. That's going to be another run. Make it 11. That's what I'm talking about. That's back up the middle. Keep this inning going. We're going to send them. And okay, never mind. I'm glad it didn't send them. And that is an absolute stroke. That's going to be at the wall. And that's going to score another run at least. Hold him there at 3. Let's go. Still no outs. Man on 2nd and 3rd. And it continues. It continues. We're sending him. I don't even care if he's thrown out at this point. It's already happened twice today, so it can't make much of a difference. And he's safe. Let's go, baby. And that's going to get through. An absolute shot. And that's going to be a double. Keep him at 3rd, please. Actually, you know what? We're going to send him. Only 37 speed. That's going to be a triple from Acuna. He just needs a single and a double now. He might be able to get the cycle. And that's back up the middle too. Contact swing is OP with normals in Rookie 3. Come on, Ortiz. Let's go, buddy. Come on. And that's going to get down, and the inning continues. Let's back up the middle, and another sliding. Oh, and he drops it. Let's go. It should have been a sliding play, and we're going to be thrown out at second. Why did it send him to second? I know I can send him back, guys, but why is it sending him? I'm not paying attention to that. Like, gosh, that's so annoying. The inning could have kept going. Top of the 7th, Richards up, 1 out. This is probably going to be our last inning if the mercy rule is activated. So let's go out with a bang. And that is a way to get things going right there. Another double for him right here. The amount of balls we've hit to the wall today is crazy. And that's going to get down the line, and that's going to be another double right there. That's going to score the run, make it 18. Thomas having himself a day in the 8th spot. And now we got Webster up, who is a home run shy of the cycle. He's got a double, a single, and a triple. We're power swinging again. Can I 9-batter be the first guy to hit a cycle with this team? And he did it! Let's go! Our 9-batter with the worst batting stats hits for the cycle for the first time with this new team. Who would have thought? Got the cycle before Acuna did, who has like, what, 59 speed. Would have never guessed our 9-batter would hit for the cycle. And he also hit the walk-off in the first ever game we played with this team as well. Webster is already a GOAT, an absolute legend. Now Acuna, let's hit another home run right here. And there's his 3rd home run of the game. Back-to-back home runs, that's what I'm talking about. A cycle from Webster, a 3 home run game from Acuna. Holy cow! And we're not done yet. And they just brought in none other than Duncan. If you guys remember on the Legends team in Champion League, we were destroying this guy in the playoffs. And that's down the line. And that continues the inning. We got Ohtani up next. He still has not homered today. He is due for his first ever home run. Ohtani is 2 for 5. Still looking for that first home run. It is time right now. Your time is now. On Duncan. Oh, come on, man. To the wall again, making his 3rd double of the day. But that scores another run. Still a great debut. All right, bottom of the 7th, we're up 22-0. Ohtani is still on the mound in the orange in his debut with 11 Ks. If the mercy rule is on, this is the last inning, so let's finish strong, buddy. And strike 3. Make it 12. Back-to-back Ks, let's see. And there we go, 13. One more for 14. 0-2 count, we're ending it with the high inside cheese. Good night, perfect pitch. That's what I'm talking about, baby. And the mercy rule is actually not on, so we still have to play 2 more innings. Okay. And hit by pitch. So he hits for the cycle, and they decide to hit him in the back. They're trying to injure my worst player who hit for the cycle today. That's not cool, man. Bottom of the 9th, 22-0. I thought that we were going to finish in the 7th because we had the mercy rule on, but that's not the case. Ohtani is in the red. We are leaving him in the game, though. We are trying to get this complete game shutout at 15 Ks, 100 pitches. Let's go for it. And this isn't going to be easy. Oh, no. So they start off with a double. McGuire takes a terrible angle. Once we give up the shutout, we're taking Ohtani out, and it starts out with a triple. That is not good. They start out the bottom of the 9th with a triple. And he gives up a home run. So bottom of the 9th, through 8, he had a shutout going in 15 Ks, gives up a triple, and then gives up a home run. All right, Ohtani, that was a great debut. You were in the red. I shouldn't have tried that, but we went for it. I can't even be mad. We're going to go to the bullpen now. Strike 3, baby. Ortiz, you should have dove for that, man. He definitely could have made that play. I know it was hit hard, but that was just some bad effort right there from Ortiz. Already had an error today. Now that, I'm kind of on thin ice with Ortiz right now. Change him away for strike 3 again. And didn't even swing. This guy is 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. We're giving him the golden sombrero right here. After that swing too, he deserves the golden sombrero. Goodness gracious. And here comes strikeout number 4 in the game for Carlson. Golden sombrero, end of the game, and another exclamation point pitch. All right, we're doing high inside cheese. Good night, buddy. Didn't swing the bat. Boom! Golden sombrero for you, brother, and that's how you finish the game. Parker comes in, 3 Ks after Ohtani gave up that home run. And that's how you finish it right there. Solid game right there, 22-2. Hit for the cycle with our 9-batter Webster. Acuna had 3 home runs. Ohtani had a solid debut, 3 for 7 with 3 doubles and 15 Ks on the mound. Only gave up 2 runs. I'll take that any day of the week. All right, guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9, and we are back with the current MLB Players team. and we were playing the Rookie 3 Championship today. So the Dream League semifinal, we end up going to Game 5, and then we went to Game 7 in the Dream League final, and now we got a 7-game series against the Monsters. And also, before we get this series started, we're going to be recruiting another player today. And so I went ahead and did a poll, and the options for the live viewers were Mike Trout, Pete Alonso, Clayton Kershaw, and Garrett Cole. Out of 100-something votes, Mike Trout got 50% of the votes, so we're going to be making Mike Trout today. And so we've already recruited a center fielder, and that's Acuna. I know Mike Trout's a center fielder as well, but for outfielders, we're not position locking them. So I asked the chat, should we do left or right for Trout? And most of you guys said left, so we're going to make Trout a left fielder today, even though I know he plays center field, guys. So that's what his stats going to be looking like. He's not going to be a great fielder, and he doesn't have much of an arm, but he's going to hit bomb skis, okay? And so now I'm going to go ahead and customize him, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so I went ahead and customized my new left fielder to be Mike Trout, number 27, obviously, bats right, throws right, and then we also gave him this helmet with the flap because he wears that. We kept the stock face because that's the one that looks like him the most. There's not a lot of great choices for Trout. And then we don't have enough coins for me to do a motion a day because I want to upgrade him as well, but in the next video, I will choose a motion, so let me know what motion we should go with for Trout. And with that said, now it's time to go ahead and upgrade him. All right, so I went ahead and upgraded Mike Trout. We were able to get him to level 15 with the XP drinks we had, and that's what his stats are looking like going into his debut. And then also we gave him the power swing level 1 skill as well. And with all that done now, let's go ahead and get this thing started. We got a 7-game series against the Monsters. Hopefully we can sweep, but if we go to Game 7, I wouldn't be mad either. And I almost forgot to put Trout in the lineup, but we put him out in left field, and sadly, we got rid of Webster, the legend who literally walked off in our first ever game in our first video, and then he hit for the cycle in the last video as well, and he's already off the team now because of Trout. But then we also put Trout in the 3 spot, moved Ohtani to the 4 spot, and now we're ready to get this thing started. All right, game 1 of the series, Ohtani on the mound. We're going to be simulating every game up until we get to the point to where we're at an elimination game, whether we're up or they're up. So hopefully Ohtani can shut them down here in game 1. All right, tie ball game 1-1, bottom of the 9th. Let's walk this thing off. First game, walk-off opportunity. They got Douglas, who's in the red. Bro is gassed. 107 pitches, just take him out already. Go to your bullpen. Like, you have no one in the bullpen? Back up the middle, we start off with a single. Let's see how long they keep this guy in. And they finally went to the bullpen. That's gonna fall, let's go. Contact swing for the win. Man on first, second. Are we to our 9 batter yet? Webster's still in? Oh, I forgot, guys. I started this game to get the thumbnail. So Webster's still in. Trout's not in this game because I technically already started this game before we recruited Trout. So Webster still has an opportunity to walk off. If he walks off again, we're taking Trout out and we're keeping Webster in for the rest of the series. And he flies out. Okay. All right, we're at the top of the lineup. Acuna, 2 outs, bottom of the 9th. He had an opportunity to walk off in the first ever game, and he lined out the 3rd. It's time for him to get redemption right here. Power swinging, walk-off home run, 3-run shot. Let's go. And there it is, baby. Acuna. Let's go, baby. That was his first hit. He was 0 for 3 with a strikeout. But hey, walk off to start. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Thank you. Let's get some cheeses in there, baby. Yes, sir. All right, here we go. Game 4. We're going for the sweep. We're going to be playing this one because it's an elimination game. We're going to make Trout's debut in this one. I know he's already technically played, but it's going to be our debut playing with them. And then hopefully we can get our first home run with Ohtani as well because we couldn't do it in his first game. All right, Acuna leading off. Both videos I've uploaded, both games I've played, first pitch, he's hit a home run. Can he keep the streak going? And no, he throws a slider. So there goes the first pitch, first home run streak, I guess. And there we go. So it wasn't a first pitch home run, guys, but we still homered in his first at-bat of the game. So that streak's alive. The first at-bat home run streak is still alive for Acuna, but first pitch, first at-bat home run streak ended. But that's a good way to start. Sheesh! And you know what? We're going to just do power swing only. We're going to make this game a little bit harder and only power swing because the strategy in Rookie 3 is the contact swing with your non-bronzes. But just because I want to make this a little more difficult, we're going to do the power swing only challenge just for fun. Okay, Ohtani, we got 2 outs. I have yet to hit a home run with them manually. Is today going to be the day? And Ohtani just can't hit a home run, man. I mean, I'll take the doubles. I think he had 3 doubles in his first ever game, and he's actually going to 3. Is that going to be a triple? Is he going to be safe or out? Let's go. Ohtani starts with a triple. If we can just hit a home run with him, we're going to end up hitting the cycle with him in this game. I'm just telling you. And that's going to get down, and that's another run. Coming in clutch, starts a 2-out rally. I'll take another double right there. Boom. We're going to get our pitch right here. McGuire's going to homer. There we go. I called it, baby. I called that home run. I was waiting on that fastball. He finally threw it, and there we go. Sheesh. Power swing only challenge. Ain't too bad in Rookie 3 right now. 4-0 lead. Is that going to get down? Keep this inning going. The 2-out rally continues. He's actually going to be thrown out at second. Oh, no, be safe. That was close. That was close. Is that going to get down too? Let's go. Thomas coming in clutch. How many 2-out doubles is that? 5-0 lead. All right, top of the second. Patrick, let's get this thing started. And that's going to be a weak hit, but it gets down. That's how we started right there. Now we got Mike Trout back up. His first ever at-bat was a flyout. It's time for him to get his first hit right here. And that's going to get down, and that's going to be a double. There we go. I'm tempted to send him 3, but since it was in the left center gap, we're going to hold him. If it was in right center, I would have sent him like Ohtani. And he gets the run in there from first. Trout gets his first RBI double. That's going to get down. And we're going to send him. We're going to see if Morales has the arm. 52 speed was no match. He gets the run in. Top of the third. B. Ortiz leading it off. Let's get things going again here. Get the curve, and that's going to be a double to start. Let's go. Morales takes a bad route, and now we got the top of the lineup back up with Acuna. I'll get that slider down for a nice double. Your slider does not move, bro. That's going to be another run. Still no outs. Okay. It's all good, though, because we got Mike Trout, who doubled in his last at-bat, and now he's about to get his first home run right here. I'm just feeling it. And there it is, baby, the fastball. I think I'm 2 for 2 on home run calls today. Actually, I might be 3 for 3 if you count Acuna's, even though it wasn't a first pitch. Trout's first home run. Sheesh. Manually. We just recruited Trout today, and he already has his first home run manually with me over Ohtani. We still have not homered with Ohtani. Ohtani, it's time to homer, buddy. Trout's making you look bad. He does not want to homer. He just likes hitting triples and doubles. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that, buddy. There's nothing wrong with that. Because now if you get a single and a home run somehow, you hit for the cycle. And that is going to be the weakest hit I've ever seen. We're going to send him. That's easy money. That is easy money. And that's going to be down. And that's going to... You know what? I'm tempted to send him, but you know what? We're going to keep him. Second and third, 1 out. It's not going to be a home run, but that's going to score 2 more. Let's go. I'm not going to lie, guys. We're probably going to have a lot of non-competitive games in these lower leagues, besides the first game where we walked off. And that's in the gap, and we got the top of the lineup again. Keep it going, baby. Keep it going. Let's go. Acuna back up. We'll fight with 2. Man, if I put that in the right center, that would have been a triple, man. I'm tempted to send them, but it's just too easy of a throw for Horton. Here we go. Finally, we got an exclamation point pitch, and we capitalized, baby. How many home runs is that? I was just saying we haven't seen one yet, and I was surprised. There we go. All right, so we put up 10 in the third, and so, guys, I'm making an executive decision right now. For the rest of the game, since we're already up 17-0 in the top of the third, we're going to do the home run only challenge while we're at it. So if we don't hit a home run, they're going to be sent and they're going to be out. All right, top of the fourth, and we have switched to the home run only challenge because we're up 17. So there's not going to be any cycles. And there we go. Home run only challenge off to a good start. I think that's what, our 7th or 8th home run today. Oh wait, all he needs is a single. Bro, I did the home run only challenge though. We can amend the challenge for Ohtani if you want. And it's off the wall. Come on, Acuna. What is going on, man? I need another home run from you. They're chasing him. They're... Bro, Kelly was trying to chase him. He had no chance with Acuna's speed. He had no chance. And back-to-back at-bats, McGuire homers. That's what I'm talking about. He is locked in today. He's the only guy with multiple home runs, and he's not recruited. Let's go, baby. And off the wall. Bro, what is up with Trout and Acuna? What's up with this power shortage, man? Do you not want to hit home runs? He's chasing him. He's chasing him again. I don't know why that gets me so weak. He thinks he can keep up with these guys, but he can't. Okay, so Ohtani's back up. He homered in his last at-bat. It was the first ever home run we've hit manually with him. And you guys said that for Ohtani, I don't have to hit a home run. I can void the challenge while he's batting just for us to get a single. And then once he does and he gets a cycle, we'll go back to home runs only for him. Okay, we're going to keep him at first. We're going to keep him at first. And there's the cycle. All right, there we go, Ohtani. He got the cycle. Well done. Webster got the cycle in the last video. Ohtani got it here. That's back-to-back games. We got the cycle streak going, 2 in a row. And we're going to send them all home. That actually might score a run. Technically, because he's going to be thrown out. It just depends on when he's... Oh, no. We're going to send him. We got to send him. We have to technically send him. So, or else we would have failed the challenge. So, thankfully, we still sent him. So, that scored another run. 20-1. Dude, that's back-to-back at-bats. You've hit it off the wall, man. Come on. And Mike Trout is hitting it off the wall. Acuna and Mike Trout in their last 2 at-bats have hit it off the wall both times. Do these guys not understand that we're doing the home run only challenge right now? We'll just do watch mode for the bottom of the 9th and hit by pitch. Okay, that's not a great start. Come on, Tyler. I know you're in the red, but... Easy double plays. All right, 2 outs. Bottom of the 9th for the Rookie 3 championship. Can Tyler throw the complete game? And he gives up a hit. Are they going to start a 2-out rally? Come on, Tyler. Finish strong, buddy. Just 1 more out. And finishes the game on a strikeout. So that is it for the Rookie 3 championship. We did the power swing only and home run only challenge in the same video after a certain point. We hit a cycle with Ohtani. All right, guys, welcome back to some more Baseball 9. And so today I'm back with the current MLB Players team. And in this one, we're going to be playing our first game in the Rookie 2 League. We won the Rookie 3 championship in the last video. And then also, I'm going to be upgrading one of my bronzes to a silver for the first time. So after the last video with this team, I put out a poll on my channel asking who should be our first silver between Ronald Acuna Jr., Ohtani the batter, Ohtani the pitcher, and then Mike Trout. And about 3,000 you guys voted, and Acuna won in a landslide at 59%. So let's go ahead and upgrade him to a silver. So we got 34,000 coins. It costs 30,000 to upgrade him to a silver. We got 6 badges, and boom, there we go. Acuna is now our first ever silver. That's what his stats are looking like. All right, so this is what the current batting order looks like, but after making Acuna a silver, I'm going to switch it up and make my 3 recruited players the top 3 batters. 1, 2. So after changing the lineup, this is what we got. We got Trout at the leadoff, which I know his speed is a little bit less, but I think Acuna with his batting stats needs to be in the 3 spot to score these guys, and move Ohtani to this 2 spot, and then everyone else goes by batting stats in order. And one last thing before we get this Rookie 2 League debut started, is I'm going to put all my normal guys on watch mode and only playing with my recruited players for the time being, just because the competition is not great in these earlier leagues. I don't think it's fair to play with everyone, and we're not going to allow for any contact swing, at least in the earlier leagues either, just because kind of OP and the competition's not great, and I want to have some better gameplay, at least in the earlier leagues. So all these guys are going to be on watch mode. Everyone but Ohtani, the batter, pitcher, Ronald Acuna, and Mike Trout. So there we go. We'll change all these guys to watch, and we will only play with these guys from here on out. And hopefully we get some better competition in games, but see what happens. And so we're playing against the Fighters in opening day of this new league. We got Ohtani on the mound, and we're facing off against K. Dunn, the knuckleballer. We're going to see how we do. Here we go. I'm actually kind of nervous to face Dunn. I don't think I've faced a knuckleball since the new update where they slowed down the miles per hour and the movement. But hopefully with the less movement, it helps us out with Dunn throwing a knuckleball. Ohtani, we're going for a complete game, possibly perfect game, or no-hitter rate. Anything less than that is a failure today. I'm setting the bar high. 1-2 count. It's time for that first strikeout right here. Good night. High inside cheese already working. 1-2 count. We threw the high fastball. We're going to break off that fork ball away. We got him right here. On the ground, Bradley makes the play. Boom. 0-2 count. Can't hit the slider. We're going to the high inside cheese again. Didn't mean to do that, and we gave up our first hit. I meant to get it out of the zone, and we left it in the zone, and there goes the no-hitter. / perfect game. I suck. I suck. We failed. I told you guys I was setting the bar high. 0-2 count. Let's just get out of this inning at this point. Easy ground ball. Bradley makes the play. I feel so dumb right now. Oh, man. Good memories with Dunn. Mike Trout leading it off. Let's see that knuckleball first pitch. If he throws it, we're homering on it. We get the fastball, and it's down to start. Mike Trout leads off with a single. And I'd steal with Trout, but I have a feeling I'm going to get thrown out. But you know what? We're going to risk it for the biscuit anyways. In the dirt, and he's easily safe. Easy money. If Trout's that safe, every time we get Acuna on, we're stealing. 2-1 count, still waiting for that first knuckleball. Didn't get it, and a pop out to Herrera. We cannot be doing that, but we did move Trout over to third, and now we just need a sac fly. Here we go. Acuna in his silver debut. Man on third, 1 out. 2-run shot would be nice here, but just put an outfield and score the run. 2-2 count. We got to stay alive. We can't strike out right here. We get a fastball, and boom! There we go. Why aren't you throwing that knuckleball, bro? But that's what I'm talking about. Acuna in his silver debut. First at-bat of the game. What do you know? A home run.
Holy
I believe
cow.
every game we played manually so far, he's homered his first at-bat, which is 4 times. Wow. Can we keep it going here? And a knuckleball, and that gets down. Okay. First CPU guy today gets a hit in watch mode. And he doesn't swing the bat, and there's a strike. Okay. And a weak ground ball to Carter, and that's going to end the inning. Hey, we got 2, though. We homered with Acuna in his silver debut, so I'll take it. Bottom of the third, Ohtani leading it off. It's time to get some more runs right here. We get the first knuckleball of the day in the zone that we swing at, and it's a home run, baby. We ain't fooled by that knuckleball.
Holy cow.
Hey Dunn thinks he's all that. Whether you throw the fastball or the knuckleball, doesn't matter. Not back-to-back, but that's down, and that's going to get past Bennett. I'm tempted to send him to third, but he's going to be out if I do. I'll take a double right there. You know what? We hit one of the right center gap. We're going to get a cycle with Acuna in this one. That'll be 3 straight videos with the cycle. And there we go. He gets a single, and that's going to score him. It gets to the wall, too. Coming in clutch on watch mode, man. Let's go. Bottom of the fourth, Patrick leading it off. We got Trout coming up in the hole, man. If these guys can get on. And there we go. A hit from the CPU to start this inning, and another ball to the wall. The routes that these guys are taking are atrocious. I'm feeling a homer right here. I'm feeling a homer. And there it is. I've swung at 2 knuckleballs a day, and that's 2 home runs.
Jeez.
Honestly, you're better off throwing the fastball at this point.
Holy
I told
cow.
you I was feeling a home run. Bottom of 6, 1 out. Thomas up. We got Trout on deck. If he can get on, Trout can hit another 2-run shot. Back up the middle, and it gets through. I feel like the pitcher could have made that play, but he ran away from the ball. Not going to be a home run, but that's going to be in the gap, and I might send him to 3. Actually, no. We're going to keep him at second and third with 1 out, and now we got Ohtani up. And that one's going to be in the gap, too, and that's going to score 2 more runs. We're going to keep him at second, and then now we got Acuna up. Still with 1 out. Man in scoring position. And no, we pull it, man. I gotta wait back. You know what? We're gonna send him. I don't care. Is he gonna be out or safe? And he's safe. Acuna has a single, a double, and a home run. Now all he needs is the triple. We gotta do that in his next at-bat. We needed the single anyways, so we got that taken care of. And that's how we start off the bottom of the 7th. And they both missed the ball, man. These guys do not know how to take an angle to the ball. And that's gonna be a triple that shouldn't have been a triple. All right, what a great way to start, McGuire. Okay, Richards, man on third, no outs. Literally, just make contact here. If you strike out, you're cut. And he's cut. If you strike out, you're cut too. No reason a guy on third should not be scored right here. And you did your job. Thank you very much. I'll take the run. I didn't even have to do anything. Just sat back and watched. Bottom of the 8th. We got Mike Trout leading it off 1, 2, 3. And Trout, that was an exclamation point pitch, and it's just off the top of the wall. Another 2 feet, and that's a home run dead center. But hey, that's a great way to start of the inning. Man on second, no outs, Ohtani up. And that's not going to get over his head, sadly, but that is going to move him into scoring position. Man on third, 1 out, and we got Acuna up. 3 for 4 with a single, a double, and a home run. We got to hit one of the right center gap here to get a triple. Get the cycle for 3 straight games in a row. First one was Webster, then Ohtani last game. It's time for Acuna to do it here in his silver debut. Got to wait back and hit it the other way. And, was not in the gap. That was in the gap. I even tried to wait back, and that's another single. Darn it, man. I just waited back a little too much, and I hit it straight to the right fielder. But you know what? It was still a hit. You know, Webster keeps this inning going. So you know what? If the CPU can come in clutch, maybe we can bat with Acuna in the 9th too. And I just realized it's the top of the 9th and we're playing at home. So Acuna is for sure not getting back up, and we were just shy of the cycle. Because we're up by 11 runs right now. It is what it is. The cycle streak comes to an end. But we still have something to focus on here in getting Ohtani the complete game shutout. 108 pitches and in the red. Getting so hard to throw a strike right now. Right down the middle, and Patrick. Zero effort right there. Kind of disappointed. It's on the ground, and is that a double play? Not going to be a double play, but I'll take it. Ohtani, we just got to get something on the ground right here and get a double play. Oh, no. On the ground, back-to-back exclamation point pitches. And back-to-back ground outs for a double play right there, and that's how we win it. Ohtani, complete game shutout on the mound. Acuna was a triple shy of the cycle, but you know what? I'm proud of how the team played, especially the CPU on watch mode. We didn't have to do all the work. They scored some runs as well. We went in a blowout again, but that's what happens in the lower leagues. And so that's why in these lower leagues, we're just going to fly through them, probably only play one game during the season, and then play the league championship. And we level up to 11 right there, too. All right, guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9. We are back on the current MLB Players team. We're playing the Rookie 2 Championship today. So we ended up winning the Dream League semifinal 3-2. We swept in the Dream League final 4-0, and now are facing the Storms in the Rookie 2 Championship. We're going to simulate every game up until the elimination game, whether we're down or up, the clinching game. And we're also, before we get this thing started, we got another player to recruit. And so we have 7 recruiting tickets right now, which means we can go with a pitcher or a batter. So we did a poll between Clayton Kershaw, Garrett Cole, Aaron Judge, and Corey Seager. And the chat ended up choosing Aaron Judge. 113 votes, and I think got 46% of them. He has been in the last 2 polls between Acuna and Trout. He hasn't won those, but he won this one. So we're going to be recruiting him today. And this is going to be our last outfielder. We only have 1 outfield spot, so we're going to do a right fielder for Judge today. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Let's find right field. And boom, there we go. Now I just got to customize them. Okay, so we went ahead and customized our new right field to resemble Aaron Judge, number 99. Bats right, throws right, gave him the flap. This is the face we went with. It's the one that's most like him. It's not exactly like him, but there's not any better options. We gave him this eye black, and then we also went with open 2 for the batting stance. If there's time, I'll change Mike Trout's batting stance if I have the coins left over. But now let's go ahead and upgrade him. Okay, so we were able to get him to level 18 with the XP drinks we had, and that's what the stats are looking like. We also gave him the power skill as well. And so now we just got to put him in the lineup, and then we're ready to get this thing started. All right, and finally, we got Judge out in right field now, and this is what the batting order is looking like. We got Trout leading off, Ohtani in the 2 spot, Acuna in the 3 spot. We got Judge in the 4 spot. We just shifted everyone else down, and now we are officially ready to get this Rookie 2 Championship started. Game 1, here we go. All right, game 3, the series is tied 1-1. It's 1-1 in the top of the 9th. We're going to play, and we're going to try and win this thing right here. Our offense has been shot since game 1. We've put up 6 runs in game 1, and we only put up 1 in game 2, and we only put up 1 in this game. But we got Acuna lead it off. Let's get this thing going, baby. We didn't homer, but that's in the gap, and this is probably going to be a dub, guys. Just going to be honest. When we manual, we don't mess around. And now we got Aaron Judge up. This is my first ever at-bat manually with Judge. And no, we swing at the changeup, but you know what? He did his job. He moved him over. Webster or Brown put him in the outfield. Okay. And what a diving play by Rivera. But Ortiz got the run in. CPU doing their jobs. Let's go. Let's go. All right, time to put it in Parker. Parker, shut this thing down, baby. We'll watch him. We'll watch him. Come on. All right, strike at the start. I like seeing that. I like seeing that. All right, right down the middle and right to Patrick. Okay, 2 outs, 1 out away from a game 3 win and going up 2-1. Come on, Parker. And Trout with a sliding play to end the game. Game 3 is a dub. We're up 2-1 now. All right, back at home in game 6. We're up 3-2 in the series. We couldn't sweep. The offense has not been there, but we got Ohtani on the mound, and you guys said you want to see me pitch with them. I was going to put him on watch mode, but we'll throw with Ohtani today. All right, let's find our control buddy, because I'm not trying to walk guys right now, okay? On top of it, and Patrick makes the play. There we go. All right, and you guys know what time it is. Put it in the chat if you guys know. Don't even need to say it. Woo-hoo-hoo, first high inside cheese strikeout right there, baby. Get that perfect game today. There goes Ortiz, makes the play. 1-2-3 inning. 3 outs down, 24 to go, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it today. All right, Mike Trout leading it off today. Let's get this thing started right, buddy. There it was, and we're in the gap, baby. That's how we start. So we can control the 1, 2, 3, and 4 batters because they're all recruited. Everyone else is watch mode. So we're going to have to do some damage here with these guys because I don't feel like the watch mode players are going to do much. Ohtani, let's drive him in. Get the fastball, and that's going to be caught. but that should have moved him. Why did he not stay at second and go to third? He could have easily made it to third with 52 speed. Why was he not tagging up? The base running sometimes, the CPU just does not make sense to me. And we pop up with Acuna, but that's going to get down. Oh my gosh, I completely missed that. But it was hit about 500 feet in the air, and we get a little bloop single for our first RBI. That's what I'm talking about. Now we got Aaron Judge up in his debut. Technically, I've already batted with him in game 2, but I'm really only going to count this game, so. And there we go. Is that going to get down? And it does. And they're sending Acuna to third. I didn't even do that. Why did it do it, guys? This game, I didn't even send him. I could have sent him back. The base running is just awful to start this game, at least. Didn't send Trout to third on that fly ball, and then Acuna went to third for no reason. I didn't even do that. That literally would have scored him right there, probably. Once we give up a hit, guys, I'll put him on watch mode. Deal? And 3Ks. High inside cheese. They just know they have no match tonight. Bottom of the third, 1, 2, 3 up again. 7, 8, 9 had 3 Ks in a row in the last inning, but it's time for Trout to get another double here. Maybe home run. And that's going to be in the gap, and that's going to be a double. We may send him to 3. But after the game just tried to send Acuna to third in the last inning, we're going to hold him. I'm okay with that because now Acuna's up. We hit that bloop single that scored last time. We're not missing it this time. 2-run shot right here. And there's the home run just like I called. Thank you. We missed that pitch last time and he got that blooper. We weren't going to miss it again. Now we got Judge back up in his debut. 1 for 1 with a single. Can he follow up Acuna with the home run as well? And that's going to be over his head. Not going to be a home run, but hey, Judge has a single and a double. If he can get a triple, Judge getting a cycle in his debut, that'd be pretty sick. All right, so we're going all fastball the rest of this at bat. I don't think Lara can hit it. And I jinxed myself. I do it every time, guys. If I just kept my mouth shut the whole game, I'd throw a perfect game or no hitter. But now it's time to put him on watch mode. I thought he just gave him a... You know what? I can't even say anything. That bloop we got with Acuna in the first inning, you can have that hit. I'm not going to complain. I'll take the double play. Thank you. So we gave up the hit. And actually, no, not a double play. Cabrera has some speed over there. That took way too long to develop. All right. We got 2 outs. Man in scoring position. Can Ohtani shut it down in watch mode? Right to Patrick. And he gets out of the inning. So we gave up the first hit, put him on watch mode, but we kept him scoreless. All right, bottom of the 5th. 1, 2, 3 again. Trout has 2 doubles a day. Let's make it 3. And you know what? Instead of making it 3 doubles, he said, let me get a little home run in there. Thank you. 4-0. Ohtani, you're 0 for 2 today. Let's change that here. And he said, yep, I'll go ahead and homer just like Trout did. Okay. Holy back-to-back homers. Make it 5-0. Double play right here, calling it. Boom. Right to Rit. Whoa, whoa, what was that? Hold on a second. What? That had to have been like a glitch or something like that. Like, there's no reason that our first baseman needs to dive for that. That was right down the line. He, like, caught it and then dove. I've never seen an animation glitch out that hard. That was so extra, it's not even funny. Like, he's trying to show off. Like, just make the catch, bro. I don't need all the extra stuff. Watch mode home run. We saw it in the last video, and we saw it again. Thomas. Is that our 9-batter homering over here? Holy cow. Goodness. Would have never suspected. The second hit from watch mode player is a home run from our 9-batter Thomas. Bottom of the 6th, 1 out. We got Trout up again. Let's keep it going, Trout. All right, they got this new pitcher in. He sucks. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, they went to the bullpen and things just went downhill. Trout, 4 for 4, 2 home runs, 2 doubles, having himself a day. Ohtani, back up, homered last at bat. That guy didn't last long. 2 home runs from a 9-batter and Trout. They're like, get him out of here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, exclamation point pitch on a 1-2 count. Barely gets over the fence. Sheesh. Make that back-to-back-to-back home runs, actually. Thomas the 9-batter, Trout, and then Ohtani. 2 outs, Judge back up. Hasn't homered yet today. Can he get a home run today? Everyone else has homered but him. Oh yeah. Judge, there we go. In his debut, got a single, a double, and a home run on that exclamation point pitch. 4 home runs this inning. Jeez. Almost had back-to-back-to-back-to-back-to-back home runs. Almost 5 in a row, but Acuna had to ruin it. Bottom of the 8th. Ohtani leading it off. He's homered in his past 2 at-bats. Can he make it 3 in a row? And no, it's not going to be home run, but that's going to get down for a double to start. That's what I like to see. Probably shouldn't have swung at that, but I'll take the hit, and we're going to keep him at third. Judge back up. Bottom of the 8th. Man on first and third. No outs. Come on. I'm trying to take it the other way in the right center. I wait a little too long on that slider. Missed opportunity for the cycle right there. But to be fair, it doesn't count as an at-bat, and that's the RBI. Judge did his job. He just didn't get the cycle, sadly. Ortiz, look at you, man. 2 hits today. Richards, you've had an awful game. You can make up for it right here. There you go. Base is loaded. We're just going to let it send them. And that's going to get the run in, baby. Let's go. Richards comes in clutch with 2 outs. Having an awful game. Makes up for it right there. Top of the 9th. Ohtani has had a shutout through 8 innings. He is in the red. He's been in the red since the 7th inning. He is staying in until he gives up a run. We're trying to get that complete game shutout. That's a good start. Come on, Bradley. Boom, there's 1. 2 more to go, Ohtani. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Exclamation point pitch. Acuna out there moving, makes the play. 2 outs. We are 1 out away from winning the Rookie 2 championship. And a strikeout to end it. Ohtani, complete game shutout in the red. 11-0 victory. And that's it for the Rookie 2 League Championship right there, guys. Next up, Rookie 1. All right, guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9, and we are back on the current MLB Players team, and we are in the Rookie 1 Championship. So we ended up beating the brothers in the Dream League semifinal 3-1. We beat the Fighters in the Dream League final 4-2, and now we're facing the Braves in the Rookie 1 Championship. If we win this championship today, we move on to Pro League Pro 3 afterwards. And before we get this thing started, we can make one of our bronzes a silver, and then we're going to be recruiting a new player as well. Okay, so I went ahead and did a poll asking you guys who should be our next silver. Ohtani the batter, Ohtani the pitcher, Mike Trout or Judge. Judge ended up winning at 33% of 75 votes, so he's going to be our next silver. Let's do that. We got 5 silver badges and boom, 30,000 coins. Now it's time to go ahead and get our next player. Okay, so I just went ahead and did a poll asking who our next recruited player should be between Clayton Kershaw, Garrett Cole, Corey Seager, or Cody Bellinger. Out of about 72 votes, Corey Seager came in first at 36%, so that's going to be our next recruited player, a shortstop. Let's go ahead and get him, and then we'll edit him to be Seager. We'll upgrade him and stuff, and then we'll go from there and get this thing started. So there we go, boom. And now it's time to make Davis Corey Seager. All right, so I went ahead and customized our new shortstop to be Corey Seager. Obviously, bats left, throws right, gave him the flap. We went with this face. It's the closest thing to him besides going to the default. I didn't want to give him the default like Trout. And then we gave him the open 10 motion. We weren't going to spend any coins on open 11, which some of you guys were saying. So we went open 10. Now it's time to go ahead and upgrade him. So with XP drinks, I was able to get Seager to level 18. And that's what we did with the stats. 54 contact, 58 power, and 53 eye. Got fielding and throwing to 52. So he should be pretty good over there at short. Now it's time to put him lineup, and then we're getting this thing started. Okay, so I went ahead and replaced Jay Bradley with our newly recruited Corey Seager, and in the batting order, I put him at the 5th spot. He has the lowest power and contact out of everybody. He does have a little bit more speed than Ohtani, but I don't care about his speed as much at the 2 spot. So that is what the lineup's looking like. Corey Seager will not be in game 1 because we already started the game for me to get the thumbnail beforehand, so Bradley will be in game 1, and now I'm ready to get this thing started. Okay, Rookie 1 Championship, we're up 3-0, we're going for the sweep. Corey Seager's debut with me playing with him, even though he technically did homer in his first ever at-bat when we were auto-playing in Game 2. We got Fuentes on the mound, if that's how you say his name. He's only a 38 overall. We can only bat with our recruited players, so the first 5 batters we can bat, the next 4 we have to watch. Trout leading off. Let's get this thing started, baby. And never mind. I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled with a double off the wall. But that's how we start. He's literally a 38 overall, and that looked like it almost went off the foul pole practically. That might be the closest home run down the line I've ever seen, but that's how we get it started. Come on, Acuna. And there we go. Jeez. Guys, this is what happens when you're facing a 38 overall pitcher in Rookie 1. And you got Acuna who has, what, 64 power. It's all good because now we got Corey Seager up in his debut. And that's going to be off the wall as well. So Trout and Seager got some power shortage going here, right here. Off the wall. I was thinking December might be able to, but Seager's first ever play is an error. Oh, I love this game so much, man. Love this game so much. We just literally added Seager to the team. He has 52 fielding, 52 throwing. We've never had an error with a shortstop with Richards, the non-recruited player. First ever play for Seager at shortstop. He makes an error. I can't make this up, man. I can't make this up. All right, top of the second. 2 outs. Trout back up. Can we get anything going here with 2? And that's going to be in the gap. So that's going to be back-to-back doubles for Trout. We got something going here with 2 outs. And no, that's off the wall as well. That's going to score him. That's the 3rd ball we've hit off the wall. Get a run in right there that brings back up Acuna. And that's going to get down the line, and that's going to be a double right there as well. Score the run. Okay, we got Judge coming back up. Corey Seager back up in his debut. Doubled in his first at-bat. Still looking for that first home run. And that's going to fall in, and it does for a single. Okay, so he's got a double and a single. If we can get a triple with Seager, maybe hit one in the right center gap, we could go for the cycle. Ortiz up now. Seager with the leadoff, and Ortiz, nice hard hit ball, and wow, he dives for it, and it goes off the glove. That's going to be a double, and that's going to move Seager to 3rd. Wow, we got something going here in the 3rd. Come on, man, on 2nd, 3rd, right down the middle, and that's going to at least score the run. There we go. So watch mode players, CPU coming in clutch. I'll take that error that gets Seager in. Trout, let's do this thing, baby. 2 doubles in a row, let's make it 3. And we're late on that fastball and an error right there. I'll take it. Trout, I'll take the single right there, even though it's not a single. That's back up the middle, and I'll take that single. And now we got Judge up. 0 for 2, flown out twice. 2 outs. Can he finally get something going here? And Judge finally gets a hit. That's going to be a double off the wall. That's like the 4th time we've done that. But you know what? It scores the run with 2 outs. Man in scoring position again now. And we got Seager back up. 2 outs, bringing in a new pitcher, Baldwin, who's already in the orange. We're about to make this guy pay. And there we go. Corey Seager's first ever home run. They took out the 38 overall starting pitcher, brought in a 36 overall reliever in the orange. Seager, 3 for 3, double, single, and a home run in his debut. Jeez. He's a triple shy of the cycle, and we're only in, what, the 4th or 5th inning? Okay, guys, that's the 4th error of this game. 2 from my team and 2 from there. Seager, now Ortiz, and then they just had one earlier in the inning, and then they had the other one outfield. This is a really sloppy game. What is going on? I'll take the double play, though. I'll take the double play. Top of the 5th, we got Richards leading it off. Can the Washington players do something here? We don't have anyone we can use in the first 3 batters this inning. And we start off with a single. Actually, it's going to be a double. Okay. You know what? We might get a chance to bat. Top of the 5th, 2 outs, man on 3rd, Trout back up. We got ourselves a little opportunity here. Another 2-out rally opportunity. And that's going to get down in the gap, and that'll be his 3rd double of the day. I think we just started another 2-out rally, and no, we are not going to put him at 3rd. I was about to say, if it was sending him to 3rd, I was going to be like, game, come on now. Acuna's having himself a game. All we need is a triple for Acuna as well. I just realized he has a double, a single, and a home run, just like Seager. If we can just put one of these guys, put him in the right field gap and get a triple, we have a cycle. We could have 2 cycles today. Okay, we're sending him. I don't care. He's probably going to be thrown out, and I don't care, but we're sending him to 3. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go! Cycle there for Acuna. We got Seager up after Judge. Can we get 2 cycles in the same inning? And that's a curveball, and that's going to be over Willer's head. Scoring the run. A double there from Trout. I mean, not Trout, from Judge. Still no outs. And that brings Seager back up, who has a single, a double, home run, just like Acuna did entering this inning. Acuna tripled and got the cycle. Can Seager get a triple here and get the cycle in the same inning? And why do you have to be so good, Seager? He's like, nope, I don't want the cycle. I just want to keep on home running. You know what? That's okay, because that's back-to-back home runs for Seager right there. 4 for 4 in his debut. Single, double, 2 home runs, back-to-back. That's what I'm talking about. Either its way, 3 for 4, 3 doubles, Trout back up. Top of the 7th. This is their last guy, guys, and he's in the red. He has to go the rest of the game. I feel bad for him. That's in the gap, and that is the 4th double for Trout today. 4 for 5 with 4 doubles. Talk about consistency. Trout is the definition of consistency, at least today. And that's going to be off the wall. Come on, man. That's like literally the 6th time we've done that today. I'm not going to complain because he got the run in. Because maybe they thought that it was a hard play and it didn't give him an error, I guess. And, okay, Ortiz. Watch mode home run right there. Ortiz having himself a day. A double home run. Okay, Ortiz, I see you. I see you. Top of the 9th. We got 1, 2, 3 up. Trout leading it off. 4 for 5 with 4 doubles. Can he make it a 5-double day? And he said, nope. I've had enough of the doubles today. I'm going to take that exclamation point pitch and put it in dead center, baby. That's how we start off the top of the 9th. No mercy for no stamina, for no health. Back to back. Back to back exclamation point pitches. And I thought he just homered down the line again, but that's off the wall. I'll take a double. That's back to back exclamation point pitches. And that's off the wall. You know what? Can we make it 2 triples? I'm going to send him to 3. And he's actually probably going to be thrown out. 2 triples. If we had more at-bats, we could do a double cycle. He has 2 triples, he has 2 doubles, and he has a single and a home run. If we could gotten another single and another home run, he could have had the cycle twice. And I'll take another double. There we go, Judge. Keep it going. Still no outs this inning. If Seager could just hit a triple here, man. And you know what? We're sending him to 3. At this point, I don't even care. Actually, we're going to keep him at 2. He would have been gunned. We're going to the bottom of the 9th. That's what the box score is looking like. We've made 2 errors. We need 3 more outs. Can Tyler do it? This is where we gave it up last time. Okay, so that would have given up the perfect game, guys. So now the errors don't matter as much. But Tyler, we gave this up last time, please. On the... I didn't even say no-hitter the whole day. I did not say no-hitter the whole game. I kept my mouth shut in terms of that. And we gave it up. That's back-to-back videos we've done watch mode. Rookie 2 championship and Rookie 1 championship. What an athletic play. What just happened? He literally dove across second base, got on second base, and made the throw. That was a crazy double play. Let's just end the game here. Patrick, let's go. Patrick is OP. That's all I'm going to say. So we win 19-0, but that's back-to-back games we've played. Watch mode. That they've given up a hit in the 9th inning. I mean, that's one of the craziest double plays I've ever seen. Either which way, absolute beatdown of a game in Game 4 of the Rookie 1 Championship. And now we're heading to Pro 3. We're heading to the Pro League, guys. And like I said, early on, it's going to go by fast. We're going to get through these leagues quicker, especially with having less games. But there we go. We'll take a diamond badge. Ooh. So we've never gotten a gold badge or a platinum badge, but we just got a diamond badge here in Rookie League. All right, guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9, and we're back with the current MLB Players team, and today we are playing the Pro 3 Championship. So we played through the Pro 3 League. We got first place, and then in the Dream League semifinal, we swept 3-0. We swept in the Dream League final 4-0, and now we're looking to sweep in the Pro 3 Championship. If we can sweep all these, that would be awesome. 11-0 in the postseason. A perfect postseason would be sweet. But before we get this thing started, we can make one of our bronzes a silver, and we're going to be recruiting a new player tonight. And real quick, before we get this video started, I wanted to announce that we are going to be doing the big live stream I've been talking about with the Legends team, playing every league from Rookie 3 to World 1. The plan is on Saturday, February 10th, starting at noon. It could be a 12-hour long stream. I have no clue how long it's going to take. We're going to play every league, every championship, every All-Star game, every home run derby in one stream. Hope you guys can enjoy, and I'm looking forward to that with you guys. And so I went ahead and did a poll for each in the chat during the live stream. I asked who should be our next silver. You guys chose Mike Trout, got 30% of the votes. It was really close with Seager at 26% as well. So Trout is going to be our next silver. And then for recruiting our next player, it was between Clayton Kershaw and Cole, the 2 starting pitchers. And then also between Bryce Harper and Vlad Guerrero Jr., both at first base. I know Harper has played outfield, but he's played first base too, and the outfield is already full. And you guys chose Bryce Harper to be our next player, so we'll be customizing him in this one as well. Okay, so first things first, let's go ahead and make Trout a silver, and then we'll make our next player. So Trout is currently a bronze. We have 5 silver badges, 30,000 coins, and there is our newest silver. So he'll be making his silver debut in this one. And that's what his stats are looking like. And next up, now it's time to recruit our newest player, first baseman Bryce Harper. So let's go to the first base. We got 9 recruiting tickets. We're really close to be able to do a pitcher in this one as well, but we're not going to be able to as well. So here we go, first baseman. And boom. And so now we got to customize Jace Davis to be Bryce Harper. All right, so we went ahead and customized our new first baseman to resemble Bryce Harper. Number 3, obviously, we made him bat left, and we gave him the flap because everyone wears the flap besides Ohtani. Ohtani's the only one that doesn't. I don't know why he doesn't. He probably will eventually. The face, we had a trouble with this one. So this is most like his hair color, but the other option was this one. This is most like his facial hair, like style, but it's too blonde for us. And I wish you could customize the facial hair in this game. Like customize a preset face. That's what they need to add in an update. Take one of these faces and allow you to customize them like you can in the show and stuff. But you guys chose this in a poll to go with this face, so that's Bryce Harper apparently. We gave him this eye black because he wears eye black, and then you guys went with square 11 for the batting stance. Okay, and so I went ahead and upgraded Bryce Harper. I was able to get him to level 27, and that's what his stats are looking like. And then we gave him the power swing skill and the nice catch skill. Being at first base, we want to get fielding up. Throwing is not as important. And now it's just time to put him in lineup, and then we're ready to get this thing started. So I went ahead and put Harper at first base, and all I did in the batting order was drop Seager down 1 spot to the 6 and moved Harper into the 5 spot, and that's what the batting order is looking like. But Harper will not be playing in the first game because we already started the game to get the thumbnail. But we are officially ready to get this thing going, guys. If you guys are ready, put hype in the chat, and let's get this thing started. All right, so we made it to game 4. We won the first 3 games in blowout fashion. I mean, the offense has been there. Pitching staff's been doing well. We are perfect 10-0 this postseason. One more game and we win the championship, and we get a perfect postseason 11-0. Let's do this thing right here, baby. All right, Mike Trout leading it off. Batting .571 with 2 home runs in the championship. That is pretty nice, and Garza's only a 39. This is going to be a tough day for him. We get the cutter, and that's down the line. All right, you know what, Garza? That's the only thing you got going for you right now. You're a 39, you don't got much to work with, but he knows. Stay off speed for now. Just don't get predictable, Garza. If you get predictable, Ohtani's taking you deep, buddy. Not throwing a fastball yet. He likes that cutter. Finally get a fastball, and first fastball he throws us to the game. Ohtani goes second deck down the right field line. I said don't get predictable and don't throw fastballs. What did he do? He threw a fastball, and there you go. Sheesh! And back-to-back fastballs, back-to-back home runs. Holy cow. Alrighty, so we might be doing watch mode at a certain point on everyone because this might get out of hand. And Judge is only batting .267 this series. We got to change that right here. We get the cutter. He throws the cutter again, and we pull it down the line. It doesn't matter. Fastballs equal home runs. Cutters equals single or doubles down the line. But Bryce Harper up in his debut. Let's see what he does. We get the fastball, and Harper in his first at-bat flies out. So that is the first fastball to not be a home run today. Get the changeup. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take the run. Mike Trout back up in his silver debut. Singled in his first at-bat. Top of the second, 1 out. Can he get things started here? And there we go. Back on the home run train. We've seen 4 fastballs a day, and we've homered 3 times on it. Not back-to-back, but I'll take a single up the middle. But it's all good. 2 outs, and Judge is about to start this 2-out rally right here. Get the cutter, and is that going to get down? And it does. He's just too slow, man. He's just too slow. You know, he honestly could have dove for that, and how was that a triple? Judge gets a triple down the line. That left fielder, man. And I told you. I was waiting for that fastball. I didn't want the cutter on the first pitch. I said if we got the fastball, we were homering with Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper debut, first ever home run. That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right, top of the 4th, 2 outs. Harper back up. It's been pretty dry. We didn't get anything in the 3rd. 5 straight outs, I think, or something like that. Can Harper break the streak right here? Got the fastball, and that's back-to-back home runs for Harper. It had been an inning and a half since we had scored, and then Harper comes back up, and there we go. He's already in the red, man. He's the only guy they got left, and Thomas, the 9 batter, gets a hit. Get the exclamation point pitch, and Trout goes deep into right center, and we're sending him to 3. I don't even care. You know what? No, we're going to keep him. Okay, they do have another guy. Duncan! Speaking of the guy, I couldn't remember who used to be in the red all the time, and we obliterated in Champion League on Legends team. Here we go, Duncan. I think he's probably their last guy, and he's going to be in at least through the 7th, until the game's over, most likely. So, just like old times, buddy. And Gonski. Duncan It happened to him in Legend with the Legend team. It happens to him with this team as well. Sheesh. I mean, he's already in the orange. I feel bad for Duncan, man. He can't escape it. Not with this team or the Legends team. Man, Duncan, you're in for a long game. It's something about Duncan. Like, it's just, I'm OP against him. I don't get it. And that was really weak, but you know what? I'll take it. Judge does the job that brings in Acuna with that speed. Duncan's come in. He has not gotten an out yet, which I kind of would figure would be the case. Now we got Harper back up, who's homered in his last 2 bats. Can he make it 3 in a row in his debut? Get the fastball, and man, Harper in his debut flew out in his first ever at bats, but he has homered 3 times since. Back-to-back home runs for Harper. Cool blue Gatorade gone. Time to launch a few more home runs right here. He's in the red. Duncan's worn out in the red, in the 9-batter. Thomas is abusing Duncan, man. A Duncan. Oh, yikes. Sheesh. Duncan's giving up home runs to the 9-batter. Thomas, our worst player. We got the fastball, and it's over his head. I told you to keep throwing the curveball. Just does not listen. Who's going to win this battle? It's a walk. I'll take the walk. Thank you. And then he threw the fastball. Holy cow. And I said there's a 3-run shot. A little fader on him. A little fader on Duncan right there. Now, if Judge could just hit a home run, he has a single, a double, and a triple. We could get a cycle. Prime time opportunity against Duncan, who has no energy. Literally, there's nothing on the bar. And exclamation point pitch and cycle for Judge. Thank you very much. Make it 20. Make it 20. Sheesh. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Cycle done. There we go. And now we got Harper back up. 3 for 4 with 3 home runs. He's homered in his last 3 at-bats. Can he make it 4 in a row? And wow. Wow. Judge has 4 home runs in the All-Star game and for the Pro 3 League. Bryce Harper's debut is 4 home runs. Back-to-back-to-back-to-back home runs for Bryce Harper in his debut. Holy cow. By far the best debut I've ever had in this game with anybody. Any player. Bryce Harper officially goated. Breaking records today. All right, I'm literally just trying to throw the ball down the middle of the zone at this point. Thank you. I just didn't want to walk him. I mean, I was just trying to throw strikes, guys. That's all I was trying to do. All right, they got another guy on second with 1 out. That's the 3rd time this game. Are they actually going to bring him in today or not? All right, back-to-back hits, and they're going to score a run. Judge takes a bad route, and they finally get a run today. Back-to-back doubles. You know what? I'm actually happy for him. Top of the 7th. This is going to be the last inning most likely because we're up 21 to run unless they score 20 runs in the bottom of the 7th. And that is going to be over the head and going to be a double for Ohtani. Starting this inning off right. Harper in his debut is 4 for 5 with 4 home runs. He's homered 4 times in a row. Back-to-back-to-back-to-back. Can he make it 5 in a row? A 5 home run game in his debut. And it's not going to be a home run. The home run streak ends, but he's going to get a double. 5 for 6, 4 home runs, and a double. By far the best debut we've ever had on this squad. Or the Legend squad, just in this game. And that is going to be caught. Oh, he slides and he drops it. Duncan, man, he thought he was out of it. Duncan thought he was done for the day, was going home, and the guy drops it in right field, bro. Bruh. I'd be so mad if I was Duncan right now. But then Ortiz doesn't swing the bat and he gets out of it. Just need 3 outs, Tyler, and then we're done with the Pro 3 championship. We are the champions. That's how we start with a strikeout. These guys do not want to swing the bat for some reason. 0-2, back-to-back strikeouts? Question mark? And they don't swing the bat. Okay, we're going with the curve. And we get him. Tyler, 7 innings. And is that not the game? I didn't turn Mercy Rule on. I could have swore I had Mercy Rule on. All right, I'm not playing. We're just going to simulate the rest of this. We're just going to make it like Mercy Rule. So that's the game. Simulated the 8th and 9th. I'm not playing. I thought we had Mercy Rule on for sure. 24-3. Bryce Harper in his debut. 4 home runs in a double. Crazy stuff. Judge hits for the cycle. And that is it for the Pro 3 championship. Duncan made his return. And nothing's changed. That's for sure. But that is it. Pro 3 championship done. We're now moving on to Pro 2. All right, guys, welcome back to some more Baseball 9. And so today I'm back again with the current MLB players team. And we're going to be playing the Pro 2 championship in this one. We finished first place in the regular season. We 3-0'd in the Dream League semifinal. We won 4-1 in the Dream League final. And now we're up 3-0 in the Pro 2 Championship against the Kazers. Looking to finish this thing off, but we have a couple things to do before we get this thing started. So we have a couple of upgrades we can do. First is we can make another bronze, a silver, and then we can also make our first gold player today. And on top of that, we're gonna be recruiting a new player. First things first, let's go ahead and make our silver and our first gold today. And I didn't do a poll on these. I'm going to decide to make Harper a silver today. I want to try and get him in the home run derby contest since he had a 4 home run game. I figured that would be fun. So 30,000 coins, there we go, our newest silver. Right there, Bryce Harper. And then our first ever gold on this squad is going to be Acuna. With him being the first player I ever recruited, I figured he deserves the honors. He's our best player all around. Why not make him a gold? 80,000 coins, 6 gold badges, and there we go. First ever gold on the squad. Acuna, that's what his stats are looking like. And now it's time to recruit our next player. All right, so last week I put out a poll on my channel asking who should we recruit next, either Jose Altuve, Manny Machado, Adley Rutschman, or Clayton Kershaw. And there was over 2,000 votes, and 51% of you guys chose Clayton Kershaw. So we're finally going to be recruiting another starting pitcher besides Ohtani today. And let's go ahead and do that. 5 of the recruiting tickets right there. We're going to give him a curve and a slider, along with the 4-seam fastball. Boom. Now it's time to customize them, upgrade them, and then we'll get this thing started. Okay, so I went ahead and customized my new starting pitcher to be Clayton Kershaw. Obviously, number 22 throws left. And then this is the face I gave him. It's not that accurate. It's probably a younger version of him, I guess. But I don't want to give the same face as anyone else on the team. We already have this one for Bryce Harper, and I just want to mix it up. So this is the face we went with. And then we also did the motion type as special one, which just costs 390 gems. And I don't normally spend gems on motions, but this is literally Clayton Kershaw's motion. With it going up and everything, like this is inspired by his motion, and it's in the game. So I had to give it to him. And then obviously, like I said, we have a fastball, curve, and slider. Now let's go ahead and upgrade him, and then we'll get this thing started. So with the XP drinks I had in the inventory, I was able to get him to levels 27, and that's what his stats are looking like after applying the attribute points. I made sure to make his curve his best pitch because that's his signature pitch, so 12-6. And then the slider is the second best pitch, and then the fastball is his third best pitch. And I didn't get it to the 60 because he doesn't throw as hard. His velo's never been high, but controls at 65 because he's always been a command type guy. And then also we gave him the off-speed pitch +3 skill and off-fielders +1 skill. And now it's time to put him in the rotation, and then we're ready to go. I went ahead and put Kershaw in the 4 spot, and the only reason I did that is because we're currently in game 4 of the series, and I want him to debut in this video. After this, we'll move him to the 2 spot, and then I changed the batting order around a little bit. Harper is now in the 4 spot with his power. Judge is in the 2 spot, and I moved Ohtani down to the 5, and now we're ready to get this thing going. Hopefully, we can take home this championship, move to Pro 1, and then head to Master. Let's do this thing. All right, here we go. Kershaw's debut on the mound. We're going to be pitching with them, and then we're only going to replay with our recruited batters. We're going to do watch mode on the normals like we've been doing. We're playing the Kazers, who have Jay Jones, so hopefully we can get our revenge right here on them. But Mike Trout leading off. Let's get this thing going. Let's have a better start to this game than we did to the Pro 2 All-Star game. That was pretty brutal. And no, I'm feeling a pop out to left field, man. It's looking eerily similar to that Pro 2 All-Star game, and I don't like it. There we go. That's going to get down, and that's going to be an easy double to start. And that'll bring up Acuna in his gold debut. And that's going to be closer than I thought, but he's in there. There we go. 1-out double. Acuna in his gold debut is only batting 83. 83 batting average in the championship with no home runs. How is that possible? I think he's literally our worst batter in the series, and he's our only gold. Waiting on that fastball. We get it, and we pop out in his gold debut, man. Now we got 2 outs. Bryce Harper up in his silver debut. Can he do any better? I honestly want you to throw that curveball and me just hit it 500 feet. But no, he doesn't. But he gives me the fastball, and Harper doing Harper things now, baby. 4 home runs in his debut in the Pro 3 championship, starting off the Pro 2 championship with the home run. That's what I'm talking about. Harper easily my best player. He's definitely going to do the Pro 1 home run derby. There's no doubt about it. That's how we get things started. 2-out rally going now. Can Ohtani keep it up? And back-to-back home runs. Now we're getting things going. My gold Acuna likes to fly out, but my bronze Ohtani likes to hit bombs. And I'm okay with that. Cow. Let's go. All right, Kershaw in his debut. Can he get a complete game shutout? Maybe even a no-hitter or a perfect game in his debut? That'd be pretty crazy. I probably just jinxed it now that I said that, but here we go. And you know what? We're going to try that high inside cheese to start. Can we dot the corner? He's on top of it, but Patrick makes the play. 0-2 count. It's time to break out that curve, baby. Strike 3. First K of his career. There we go. 1-2 count. We're going to try that slider in on the hands. Back-to-back Ks, and we dot that corner up. That's how we start right there. Got some vintage Kershaw here to start this game. Top of the third, 7, 8, 9. Couldn't do anything in the second, which it was the CPU, so I wasn't surprised. But Trout back up. And there we go. Trout is back at it, baby.
Yeah.
Locking in on that fastball. That's what I'm talking about. That's how we start the third. And there we go. He finally does something. And what? I thought for sure that was getting down. What a play by Holt. I thought there was no way he was catching that and that was going over his head. Just got robbed right there, man. What a play right there. I thought we had an easy double, possibly a triple with his speed, and we just got robbed. Top of the fourth, Ohtani back up. He homered in his last at bat. Can he get this thing started here? And that's going to be off the wall. Actually, it's going to bounce before it hits the wall. I don't know why we got the animation. And that's going to be close, and he's just in there. And that's going to get down, and that's going to get in the gap. That's going to score him. That's going to be another double. And now we got 7, 8, 9 CPU. Can they do anything with a man on second and no outs? Top of the fifth, Mike Trout leading it off again. Homer in his last at-bat, got things going. Can he start this inning again? And there we go. Make it back-to-back for Trout today, baby. Started off a little rough, but here we go. Now he's locked in. And that's going to get down for a single. You know what? I'll take it, Judge. I believe in you, Acuna. And that gets down for a single. You know what? I'll take the single from Acuna in his goal debut. Given that he had a 71 batting average, I'm just glad he got a hit. And they're going to the bullpen, bringing in Graham, okay? Harper up, man on first and second, no outs. I'm feeling a 3-run bomb ski right here. And what do you know? 3-run shot there from Harper.
Holy
I had to say, he's my
cow.
best player. It's just crazy, man. Jay Jones back up in the bottom of the fifth. He hit a liner to the third baseman. We got to be careful here. He's got a good eye here. 2-0.
Strike.
But I just made him do a 720. We got it back to 2-2, and after seeing that swing on that curveball, we're going right back to it. And he pops it up. Is that going to be the first hit? Come on, make the play. No! And we give up the no-hitter in perfect game. Of course it ends on a blooper, man. He hit that a mile high, and we just couldn't get there in time. Jay Jones, man, ends the no-hitter in perfect game. I just can't get away from that man. He ruins everything. Now I guess let's just roll 2. On the ground, off the mound, perfect. Patrick tags him and makes the play. Seriously, Patrick has some sick plays. He had the one where he dove across second base and got the double play. That one, he gets it off the mound, tags him, makes the play himself the first. That dude got reincarnated as Brandon Phillips over there at second base. He went from being like Tatis at shortstop, making all those errors at second base on the Legends team, to literally Brandon Phillips with the current team, making the sweetest plays ever. Top of the sixth, Mike Trout leading it off again. Back-to-back home runs. Let's make it back-to-back-to-back. And Trout having a Harper-like day. Make it 3 home runs in a row after starting off the game with the fielder's choice.
Sheesh.
Looking at your MVP right there, most likely. And that's going to be in the gap. And that's going to be another double for Judge right there. Still no outs. Davidson's not throwing a fastball yet, man. I give him props. Finally throws the fastball. Throws a slider and 2 curves or something like that, all off speed. We didn't swing, had a 2-strike count. Then he decides to throw a fastball and gives up the first home run to Acuna today in his gold debut.
Yeah.
There we go. Acuna's finally back, baby. And now we got Harper back up. I have to say, Trout's giving you a run for your money, buddy. He's got 3 home runs. Can you keep up? 3-1 count. We're sitting dead red for that fastball. This is going to be a home run. And you know what? Wasn't even a fastball. It was another slider, and we still homer with Harper. We have a battle here between Trout and Harper. They both got 3 home runs today. Who is going to win MVP, man? Ohtani puts one in the gap. Now we are just starting to obliterate these guys. They're in the bullpen. They got no one left, man. No one left to stop us. Top of the 7th, Thomas leading it off, and then we got the top of the lineup. Can Thomas get things going here? 0 for 3. It's time to make a change. And look at Thomas go, and we can't do anything about that. It's Holt out there in center field. Had that diving play against Acuna. Thomas just got robbed too. But you know what? Trout back up. He's got 3 home runs a day, but so does Harper. Who is going to win the MVP? The battle is fierce right now. Back to back to back for Trout. Can he make it 4 in a row? Just like Harper did in the Pro 3 championship. And hit by pitch. So, like, that's a good thing because he's on base, but it's also a bad thing for Trout because that gives Harper a chance to go ahead and home runs for 4. And Judge! Oh my gosh! I thought that ball was gonna go over the roof right there with how high he hit it. He didn't hit it that hard though. I thought he hit it a lot harder. I thought that was gonna be the furthest home run I've ever hit.
Sheesh.
And there we go. Throws the fastball. Acuna is finally back, baby. Barely gets over, but make it back-to-back for Acuna right there.
Holy cow.
Finally turning things around. Harper back up. Harper can take advantage here and hit a home run and take the lead for MVP today. Can he do it? And Harper with back-to-back 4 home run games, man. I've played 2 games with Bro, and I've hit 4 home runs with them both time. Takes the lead over Trout in home runs now. Trout has to be fuming right now for getting hit by a pitch and not getting an opportunity. Harper wants that MVP, man. My bro is insane. And Ohtani, man, we are just starting to destroy these guys. A line drive home run right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Make that 2 on the day for Ohtani.
Strike.
Really just had me doing a 720 on that shooto. Terry, I give you props. We're gonna act like that didn't happen because I'm kind of embarrassed right now. Trout back up, top of the 8th, 1 out. He got hit by a pitch in his last at-bat. Has 3 home runs, but Harper took advantage and hit another home run, so Harper has 4. Harper leads for the MVP right now. Can Trout catch back up? And Trout, it's not going to be a home run. It's going to be a single, but I don't think that's going to do it, man. Trout is falling away after getting hit by a pitch. 3 straight shootos, 3 straight foul balls down the third baseline. 4 straight shootos, and that's gonna get down. We finally evened that one out, but sadly it's a fielder's choice because he hit it so hard and Trout was out at second. Can't make this stuff up. Bro's got a can out there in left field. Acuna's back on track with back-to-back home runs. And make it back-to-back for Acuna. You know what, man? If Harper doesn't get a home run here, Acuna might get up to bat again in the 9th. He could hit 4 home runs and take the MVP. They're trying to take out Kershaw. That ain't happening. He's going a complete game shutout. Okay, Jones starts this thing out with a double. This is our first true test today. We can't roll 2. Can Kershaw lock up and keep the complete game shutout going? In the orange, and here's an exclamation point pitch. And it's lined to Trout. We're breaking down. Is Kershaw going to give up the shutout here in his debut? Back-to-back exclamation point pitches. And he gives up the run. What an inning. A double from Jones on the first pitch, back-to-back exclamation point pitches for hits, and the shutout is gone just like that. Kershaw, what is going on, my man? I know you're tired, but man, we had vintage Kershaw through 7 innings, and now we got playoff Kershaw here in the bottom of the 8th. And another exclamation point pitch, 3rd of the inning, and the guy whiffs on it. We just got a gift right there. Just gave Stevens a gift, and now it's time to sit him down, baby. Good night. Whiffed on an exclamation point pitch, fastball down the middle. Top of the 9th, Ohtani leading things off. And that's going to be another double for him. Make it 3 doubles and 2 home runs. And no, but it's going to be over Holt's head. I'm surprised he didn't make an over-the-shoulder diving catch with the plays he's been making today. Got ourselves an all-star outfielder there in Holt. Can the CPU do anything? And they send him, and Seager steals 3rd. Ortiz, all you have to do is make contact. And he scores the run. The CPU gets an RBI. Bottom of the 9th. Can Kershaw close this thing out here in his debut? 0-2 count, time to break off the classic curve. In on the hands, and good night. 1 out, 2 to go. Highway fastball, we're bringing off the curve again. Can we get back-to-back? And there we go. Shaw is 0 for 3 with 3 Ks. We got 17. Can we finish on a strikeout for 18? And give Shaw the golden sombrero on top of it. Full count. We hit the red. Kershaw is sweating. We're going to the curveball away. Can we get him? And Trout finishes it. So he didn't get the golden sombrero. We didn't get 18 Ks, but we got the dub right there. Kershaw, what a day, man. Over there sweating, put everything he had into his debut. Sadly, he didn't get the shutout, man. That 8th inning, like I said, that was playoff Kershaw. That wasn't vintage Kershaw. But either which way, I'll take it. Pro 2 championship done. Moving on to Pro 1. Harper got the MVP. Trout had 3 home runs. He had the lead. Got hit by a pitch. He couldn't help it. Harper said, you know what? I'm the man. And took that over. Back-to-back games for Harper and back-to-back championships with 4 home runs. By far the best player on my team right now. He has the title. And there you guys have it. Pro 1 League, here we come. All right, guys, welcome back to some more Baseball 9. We're with the current MLB Players team. We're playing the Pro 1 Championship today. We were up 3-0 against the Monsters currently, but before that, we got a couple things to do. So we have some silver badges, some gold badges that allow us to make a silver and a gold today. We just did 2 polls. For the silver, you guys had the choice of Ohtani batter, Corey Seager, Ohtani pitcher, or Clayton Kershaw. You guys chose Ohtani batter, so he's going to be a silver today. And then between Mike Trout, Aaron Judge, and Bryce Harper, you guys chose Bryce Harper in a poll to be our next gold. And then I did a poll on the community tab this past week asking who should be our next position player, because we're going to do a position player and a pitcher in this video. We have 12 recruiting tickets. And the choice was Ellie De La Cruz or Betts for the position player, and Betts came in at 56%, pretty close. And then for the pitcher, we had Garrett Cole or DeGrom, and you guys chose Cole 2-1. So those are our next 2 players tonight, Betts and Cole. So let's go ahead and get this thing started. First things first, let's go ahead and make our new silver and golds. So let's find Ohtani batter. We got 6 silver badges, 30,000 coins, and boom, there's our newest silver right there that you guys chose. And he currently, I think, has the highest power on the team now. So Ohtani has the highest power on the team going into the championship. But now we got to make our next gold, and that's going to be Harper, which means after we make him a gold, he will have the highest power. 5 gold badges, 80,000 coins, and boom, there's our newest gold, Bryce Harper. He has 80 power. He now has the highest power on the team over Acuna as well at 75. So there we go, and now it's time to recruit our next players. Okay, and so now it's time to make our next batter and pitcher. We have 12 recruiting tickets, like I said. We need 7 for position player and 5 for a pitcher. So let's go and do our starting pitcher right now, and we'll change these pitches here in a second. So let's just go ahead and do that. Boom. And then let's go ahead and get our second baseman, who's going to be Betts. So Garrett Cole is going to be our pitcher. Our second baseman is going to be Betts right there. And boom, now they're both recruited, and all we got to do is go ahead and customize them, upgrade them, and then we're getting into the last game of the Pro 1 Championship. All right, so I went ahead and customized my new second baseman to be Betts, number 50, obviously. We gave him the flap. We got to give him the base face because there's nothing better. This is my biggest gripe with this game right now. Play us, if you're watching, please add more faces or customization. I just don't like having to use the base face. And then we went for the square 14 motion. You guys decided on that. And then now let's go ahead and take a look at our new pitcher, Garrett Cole. Customized him right there. Number 45, obviously. Gave him the base face because there's no other face that looks like him. He has short hair now too. So we have to go base faces for both of these guys today. And then for the motion, we went overhand 10. And then pitch type, we got a fastball, slider, knuckle curve, his top 3 pitches that he throws. And now let's go ahead and upgrade them, and then we'll be ready to put them in the lineup and get this game started. Okay, so I went ahead and upgraded Betts. I was able to get him to level 23. We gave him the deception level 1 skill, and we also gave him the nice catch skill as well. And then that's what his stats are looking like. And we went ahead and worked on Cole as well. And we got him to level 23 also. We gave him the off-speed pitch technique skill, and then we gave him the ace-A skill for the fielding. And that's what his stats are looking like going into this as well. And now all we got to do is put him in the lineup, and then we're ready to get this thing started. So now we got Betts in at second base, and then we also put Garrett Cole in the rotation. We have him in the 4 spot because we're in the 4th game of the series. And we will move him into the 3 spot once the season is over. And then for the batting order, I moved Ohtani to lead off, Judge to the 5 spot, Trout to the 2, kept everyone else the same except moved Betts up to the 7. And now we're ready to get this thing started, guys. Can we take down the Monsters, go undefeated in the postseason, sweep them? Let's find out. Pro 1 Championship. We got Cole on the mound in his debut. We also got Betts in his debut. And we have Harper in his gold debut. And Ohtani the batter in his silver debut. So we have 4 debuts, 4 separate debuts. We had a lot of debuts in the last video as well on my Legends team. We got Ohtani leading off. We changed the unis. We're debuting them. I'm loving these black unis. Ohtani, let's go deep. First pitch of the game. How does that sound? 4 straight fastballs, only throwing 1 strike. I fear for Lewis. Starts the game off with a walk. I have a bad feeling about this one, guys. I have a bad feeling. Are we going to get a pitch to hit here or not? We finally do, and it's fastball right on the middle. He finally throws a strike, and we finally get to swing the bat, and that's going to be a double that's going to score the run to start. I told you when Lewis couldn't throw a fastball for a strike and walked Ohtani to start, I was kind of worried about how this was going to go for him. And that's going to get down as well. So back-to-back doubles to right center. And that might actually send him to 3. You know what? We're going to send him to 3. I'll take a triple. It's going to be a close play. And there we go. Actually, he's in there standing up. Was not close at all. All right, Harper. We got Acuna on third. No outs in your gold debut. Can you stay on fire? He knows Harper's the real deal. And there you go. Harper's still doing Harper things, baby. I'm so glad you guys chose to make him a gold. By far my favorite player right there, guys. Ever since I recruited him, he's just taken over the league. Just by storm. Then you go right back to the fastball. And Judge is like, I'm going to take this oppo. Thank you very much. Back to back. Now we're getting things going. 0-2 count. Back to back off speed. Is Lewis going to strike us out here? And no, he says, I'm going to throw another fastball 0-2. Never mind. He did not learn, guys. And I don't know why I said sheesh. That wasn't a home run, but I'm kind of saying sheesh. Lewis, I don't know why you threw that pitch. All right, now we got Betts up in his debut, guys. First ever at bat with him. And Betts pops up. I get underneath it. First out of the day. So this could be the end of the inning. We got the CPUs up. Ortiz, can you do anything here? That's on the ground, but that's gonna get through and that scores the run. A hit from Ortiz, okay. Already going to the bullpen, Murphy, okay. Come on, Thomas. And you know what? Let's go, baby. I'll take an air right there. These guys can't field. I felt bad for Lewis. I feel bad for this guy that just came in. Both CPU guys get on base. And now we're back to the top of the lineup. 1-2 count, this is easy money. Get the slider, and is that gonna get down? It gets down. That's fine, keep throwing the off speed. I'm kind of disappointed that I did not homer on an exclamation point pitch right down the middle, but you know what? That's another double. Scores 2. And now we're back to Bryce Harper. Homered in his first at bat. We got 2 outs. Still in the first inning. We batted around. Can he make it 2 home runs in the same inning? And nope. Decides to throw the fastball again. And this is Bryce Harper as a gold. Why would you do that, man? 2 home runs in the same inning for Harper in his gold debut.
Sheesh.
Going to the third pitcher of the game. And we're only in the first. And that's going to be off the wall for Judge. He keeps it going. Couldn't homer twice in the same inning like Harper. He's not on that same level. And that's going to get down. Are we going to bat through the lineup twice to start this game in the first inning? And there we go. Betts gets his first hit off the wall. Literally 2 feet short of his first home run as well. But I'll take the double. Keeps it going. Hits him. Okay, CPU's back on base. Ortiz is on base twice. Can we bat around again? On to the 4th pitcher of this inning. Come on, Thomas. Don't ruin it. And Thomas ruins it. We got Cole on the mound here. Bottom of the first, he's got a 13-run lead, so he should be chilling. 2-2, knuckle curve in the hands. And got him doing 540s. That knuckle curve is nasty. Throwing this guy all knuckle curves, I think he's not going to hit it right here. And strike 3. We're throwing knuckle curves until they make contact at this point. All knuckle curves to him as well. Can we get him on strike 3 here? And 3 straight Ks to start in Cole's debut. And that's off the wall. 3 straight off the wall, man. If I had $1 for every time we've gotten that animation today, goodness gracious, can we just hit a home run? And Betts hits another double. I think literally every single hit this inning has been a double that's gotten to the wall. That's his 2nd time being hit tonight. I don't know what Ortiz did to these guys, but I'm not okay with it. It's time to get some revenge right here. Ohtani, we're going deep for Ortiz. This is for Ortiz right here. Never mind. We're flying out for Ortiz. Ohtani does not have Ortiz's back. Wow.
Bruh.
And finally, Acuna homers right there. 2-run shot, and he just needs a single for the cycle. We are getting that today. Acuna just needs a single for the cycle. And he says, nah, dude, I'm going to hit back-to-back home runs. All we need is a single. Why do guys not try and get the cycle in this game? No hitter? I mean, we'll see. Now that I said that, it's probably going to give up right here. Literally, Robbie is banned. And then Acuna makes an error on a ball up the middle? I've never seen an error like that. Wait a second, what? So gets past the mound for the hit, and then Acuna can't pick up a ground ball off the ground as a gold? What was that sequence? So much happened. Robbie brings up the no-hitter. We give it the hit. Robbie gets banned. Acuna makes an error. So much happened so fast, and I don't know what to think about it. Acuna, if you don't get a single right here, I'm going to be kind of upset with you too. Okay, you're staying at first. Off the wall, you're staying. No, get back, get back. No, get back there. You're getting the cycle, whether you like it or not. He's like, I don't want the cycle though. I don't want it. No, get back to first. You're getting the cycle. And there we go. He's back on track. Started with 2 home runs to start in the first inning. 3 doubles, another home run, 6 for 6, 3 home runs, 3 doubles. And it's gonna get down the line for another double. You know what? He ruins a home run streak, but I'll take it. 3 doubles in your debut. I'm fine with that, Betts. And he said, yep, I'm gonna hit another home run on the slider, make it another 4 home run game. He's had 3 4 home run games now. I mean, he's crazy insane, guys.
Holy
He's crazy
cow.
insane. And Betts says, no, man, I'm gonna stay consistent with my 4th double in my debut. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. You know what? We're gonna send him 3. We're sending him to 3. I'll take the triple. I'll take the triple. Yes, sir, Betts. We throw those. And Seager might, seriously, I don't get how he's that bad. He's made 3 or 4 errors since I recruited him. He just dropped that ball in the All-Star game. Literally the last video that we did. How is Seager that bad? I'll take the double play though. I mean, that's not on Seager. Obviously, we had a guy on base, so I got through. I'll take your hit, buddy. Betts, that's how you do it, Seager. Take notes. Take notes. Wasn't a double play, but Betts, who we just recruited, is showing Seager what's up in his debut. Come on, Judge. Ah, and the shutout's gone. And that all started with you, Seager. We would have been out of the inning already. Seager gives up the run. Seager blows the shutout. Leave it to Corey Seager, man. All right, Harper, can you make the first ever 5 home run game? I've never had a 5 home run game in this game before. Can he make history right here? Harper makes history. He's had 3 4 home run games, and I've only played like 5 games with them, and he hits our first ever 5 home run game.
Holy
Bro
cow.
is an absolute legend. GOAT status. Just go ahead and retire him right now. Retire his jersey, Hall of Fame. Bro is just different, built different. All right, there's the single. All Betts needs is a home run now. He's got the triple, he's got the double, he's got the single. Betts up. Just needs a home run for the cycle in his debut. Did Betts go deep? No, it's off the wall again. He's so close, man. He just can't hit the home run. Dang it. Bottom of the 9th, 52-1. Can Cole keep them from coming back here in his debut? That's a good way to start. 1 out to Betts right there. We're not taking him out. He's going the full game. Up the middle. Cole, why did you run away from the ball? You could have made that play. Back-to-back hits. Cole, are you shutting down? Is he going to give up the 51-run lead? He's in the red now, too. Exclamation point pitch. And how do you pop out on that, bro? You could have hit a home run, 3-run shot, and you pop out on that pitch. Now we got 2 outs. It's time to end them right here. 0-2 count. We're doing it. High inside cheese. Good night to end it. They got 2 on, had a chance, and we finished strong. Would have had a shutout if it weren't for Seager. Bro is just Air prone, just like Tatis. It's kind of sad, but we'll take it. 52 runs, baby. Lots of cycles. Harper had an awesome day. 5 home runs, 10 for 10, broke records. Just absolute crazy stuff. Absolute nail biter, I know, guys. Absolute nail biter. But that is it for Pro League. We are now moving on to Master. There you guys have it. Master 3. All right, guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9. And so today we're back again with the current MLB Players team. And in this one, we're going to be playing the Master 3 Championship. We're currently up 3-0 against the Fighters. Before we get this thing started, we got a couple of things to do. And those things include upgrading one of our bronzes to a silver and also recruiting a new player. So first things first, let's go ahead and make our newest silver. And so it's not going to be one of our pitchers because pitching's still not that important in Master 3. We can still get by with bronzes pretty much. And so that leaves our 2 options at Seager and Betts. And I know Seager's been on the team longer, but he's been making me mad with all the errors he's been making. So we're going to do Betts today. I know he's our newest recruited player as of the last video, but also he's not as high of a level as Seager, and that will also help offset that by making him silver. We'll get +5 to all stats. So let's go ahead and make Betts our newest silver right here. 7 silver badges, 30,000 coins, and boom. Betts is now a silver. That's what his stats are looking like going into the Master 3 Championship. And hopefully in this one, we can finally hit our first home run with Betts, because we tried to in his debut. He was hitting it off the wall all the time. Now that he's got a power boost, I'm thinking today might be the day. Okay, so now it's time to recruit our next player, and we're going to be doing a position player today. And so I did a poll the other week between Betts and Elly De La Cruz. Betts won, but we're going to be making Elly De La Cruz since he didn't win that poll. He's been highly requested, and I'm going to kind of override this one. I want to at least get one Reds player on the squad because I have the Dodgers player and Kershaw and Betts. I'd like to get one of my other favorite team's players in the game. Elly De La Cruz is the star of the Reds now. He's taken over. I hope he has a great season this year. And we're going to put him at third base. I know he's technically playing short this year, but he played some third last year in his rookie year. So we're going to make him a third base since Corey Seager's already at shortstop. And so there we go. 7 recruiting badges. We got 8 of them. And these third basemen have some nice power, which obviously Elly De La Cruz has some crazy pop. We're just going to have to up his speed as well in this game as well. So boom, there we go. Now we just got to customize Davis and then upgrade him, and we'll be working with our newest player, Elly De La Cruz. All right, so I went ahead and customized my new third baseman to be Elly De La Cruz. Obviously a switch hitter, throws right, number 44, gave him the flap on the helmet. And then we gave him the same face as Acuna. We didn't have any choice. It's the one that looks the most like him. But what I did to differentiate them, I gave Elly De La Cruz glasses because he wears those while fielding, and they look kind of like that. I gave him this nice necklace as well because he wears a necklace. And then Acuna, I gave the guards because he wears those, and I gave him like a bead necklace because I know he wears some bling, but he also has a bead necklace that he wears as well. So I'm trying to differentiate these guys. And Acuna wears eye black, where Elly De La Cruz doesn't. And then for the motion, I went ahead and gave him the square 9 batting stance. I think this looks the most like him. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. If you guys think otherwise, we can always change it. But now we just got to go ahead and upgrade him, and then we'll get this thing started. Okay, so with XP drinks, I was able to get De La Cruz to level 32, and I focus on power and speed. That's what he's known for, the pop in his bat, and then he's like the fastest player in the league, so I made sure we scoot him that way. And with all that said, it's time to put him in the lineup, and then it's time to get this thing started. All right, I put Elly at third base, and I changed up the batting order. We got Acuna at leadoff now. I put De La Cruz at the 2. I know his contact is a lot lower, but he's got that speed, and I'm debuting him, so I want him to get as many bats as possible. Harper's in the 3 spot now, Ohtani in the 4, Judge at the 5. Trout at the 6, Betts at the 7, and then Seager at the 8. And we are now officially ready to get this thing going. Just got to win this game right here to sweep and move on to Master 2. Can we do it? Let's find out. So we're going to be doing things a little bit different in this one. I'm going to be pitching with Brown, the normal player. We're not going to be doing watch mode with him because I want to try and make this game a little bit closer than they have been. And that also means that I'm only going to be batting the guys that I worked on today, De La Cruz and Betts. Everyone else will be on watch mode. So we got Acuna leading off. Hopefully this makes things a little bit better, and never mind. I thought watch mode was going to help, and immediately first at bat of the game, Acuna homers. So never mind, my idea is not working. But now we got De La Cruz up, who we're playing with today in his debut. Let's see what he does in his first at bat. And first swing of De La Cruz's career. He goes opposite field, home run. Let's go, baby. Back-to-back home runs to start.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. That's how you start in your debut. First ever at-bat home run. Now we got Bryce Harper up, and that's back up the middle. The watch mode strategy is not working to make this game closer. The CPU is actually OP right now. And a walk. Still no outs yet. And back-to-back walks. Base is loaded now. Still no outs. Can he come in clutch? Right down the middle, and It's going to be a flyout, but it's going to score the run. The CPU low-key going off today. 3-0 already. And now we got Betts up in his silver debut. We get to control him. We got 1 out, man on first and second. Let's break this thing open a little more. And that's going to get down the line. A double there from Betts at least. That should score both runs. And no, they're going to keep him at third. Actually, no, they're sending him. We're risking it for the biscuit. Bro's Loki got an arm, and he's out. We shouldn't have sent him. Carter throws him out. And now we got 2 outs. Brown on the mound. Let's see how we do throwing with the normal in Master 3. And they start off with a hit. This is going to be an interesting game. I'm hoping that they can stay with us. Oh, we could have picked them off. I didn't even pay attention. And there's a double. I could have picked the guy off, and I just went ahead and threw it, and we've already given up a run. Wow. I really messed that one up right there. I could have easily had an out, but yet we gave up a double, and they already got a run on board. We haven't even gotten the out yet. 0-2 count. We're going to try that slider on the outside corner. He's looking for it, and it's going to be fair by like a foot, and that's going to score another run. Another double. We got ourselves a ball game here today in the Master 3 Championship. Acuna back up in the top of the second, 1 out. Can he get things started here? And that's going to be down the line, and that's a double from Acuna. Acuna's CPU is OP, man. Let's go.
Safe.
And now we got 2 outs. Bryce Harper up. Can he come in clutch and drive in the run here? Is Bryce Harper OP on watch mode as well? And no, he strikes out on a slider right down the middle. They are doing Bryce Harper dirty on watch mode. I'm hitting like 4 home runs a game with him on average, and they're making him trash in watch mode. Top of the third, 1 out. Judge up. Can he get anything started here? Come on, Judge. And a home run from Judge. There we go. The CPU is going off in watch mode. 2 home runs in watch mode already today. Can Trout follow that up right here? And it's going to be off the wall for Trout. Now we're getting something going this inning. And that brings up Betts in the silver debut again. Can Betts finally get his first home run? And Betts finally homers. Making him a silver was all I needed to do. We finally hit a home run with Betts. Breaking this thing open, baby. Top of the fourth, Acuna back up, having himself a game. Can he keep it going? And that's going to be a double. I really would like to see him push for a triple right here and get the cycle on watch mode. But sadly, these guys have arms, and I can't determine where he goes, so. And that's going to get over the head this time. Didn't fly out the center, and that's going to be an easy double. Scores the run. De La Cruz with a double and a home run. And man, they nerfed Harper so much in watch mode. It's making me sick right now. Come on, Ohtani. Do your thing. Drive him in. Even if he catches it, that scores the run. Sacrifice fly. Thank you, Ohtani. Team player right there. And they start off this inning with a double. Right down the middle. Not what we wanted. I could have picked them off. That's twice today I could have picked them off. Thankfully, we were able to throw them out of third. I don't know why they tried to steal third right there, but that just pretty much could have ruined their whole inning right here. And come on, Judge. Man, no one wants to lay out today. 2 strike count. Can we get him on the ground and roll 2? And no, that's going to get down. Oh, Judge actually lays out, but he can't make the play. I at least appreciate the effort, Judge. Why didn't you do that last time? And a weak hit. Is that going to score the run? No, but they got bases loaded, 1 out. 2-0 count, not a good start. And an absolute stroke. And that's going to at least probably score 2 or 3 runs. Alrighty, man. Imagine if they didn't steal third. It would be 9-5. Top of the 6th, Bryce Harper up, 1 out. And gosh, dude, I've never seen him play this bad. Watch mode, I feel awful for the guy. I don't think I'm going to let it watch mode for Bryce anymore. It's just sad. Oh, come on. Thomas executes on the exclamation point pitch. He gets things started here. Now we got 2 outs, man on first. De La Cruz back up in his debut. Can he put something in the gap here? Get a little triple. And no, it's going to be down. It actually gets down. We're sending him 3. We're sending him 3. We're sending him 3. We're getting the triple. Never mind. He's gunned because it stopped him. Oh. I hit 3 thinking it was going to send him, and I forgot I had to hit home to send the other guy. We were so close to getting the triple, man. Ruined that inning. Top of the 9th. Bryce Harper up again. 1 for 4 with 2 strikeouts. They've done him dirty all game. Can he finally turn around here? At least get up 1 home run? And another out, 1 for 5. The first ever game that he's not hit a home run while I've been playing. Granted, I wasn't playing with him, but that's just sad. Bottom of the 9th, and you know what? We're gonna leave Valdez in. He's came in and gotten us 5 straight outs after giving up a hit. And if he gets in a situation, we'll bring in the closer. As soon as I say that, he gives up a hit. You know what? We're not in a situation yet. We can roll 2 still. We're still not in a crazy situation. We're up 5. I'll give him 1 more batter. On the ground. See? No reason to stress out, guys. Rolled 2. Wasn't a situation. Right down the middle, and that's going to score a run. Valdez, I'm really debating. I'm going to give you another chance. We still got a 4-run lead. Okay, 0-2 count. Can Valdez finish it? Change up away. Right down the middle of the zone. I mean, come on, man. If he gives up this run right here, we'll take him out. I'm going to give him 1 more opportunity. Guy was 0 for 4, and Valdez does it. Gives up a run, but hey, I'll take it. And you know what? The strategy worked. Watch moding everyone but the guys in their debuts made it a closer game, 9-5. And having a normal on the mound pitching with him, I'll take it though. Master 3 championship done. Ellie De La Cruz gets a home run in his debut. We finally homer with Betts, and then I have to say, they nerfed Harper so hard though. 1 for 5, didn't even hit a home run when we're used to hitting 3 or 4 home runs with them every time we play with them. So I might not do watch mode with him anymore because I can't watch him do that bad when I know he's much better than that. He's literally our best player. But we're heading to Master 2 now. Alright guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9, and so today I'm back again with the current MLB Players team, and in this one we're going to be playing the Master 2 Championship. So we ended up sweeping the Rangers 3-0 in the Dream League semifinal, and then in the Dream League final we swept the Reapers 4-0, and now we're up 3-0 against the Brothers in the Master 2 Championship. And so before we get into gameplay, we got a couple of things to do, and that includes making another gold player and recruiting our final position player that remains, a catcher. So first things first, let's go ahead and make our next gold player. And so we have the option between Trout, Judge, Ohtani, and Betts, and we're going to go with Trout today because I think he's our longest standing player besides Acuna, and he just won the Master 2 All-Star Game MVP as well. So we're going to go ahead and make him our next gold. We have 8 badges, 80,000 coins, and boom, there we go. Mike Trout will be making his gold debut in this one, and that's what his stats are looking like going into it. Next up, it's time to recruit my final position player. And so the other day, I put out a poll on my YouTube channel asking you guys who should I recruit to be my catcher for the current team in Baseball 9. Your options were Adley Rushman, Will Smith, JT Realmuto, and Sean Murphy. Adley won in a landslide at 68% out of about 2,000 votes. So he's going to be our next catcher in this one. Let's go ahead and recruit him. There we go, 7 recruiting tickets, and boom. Now it's just time to customize them, and then we have a full team of recruited position players. All right, so I went ahead and customized my new catcher to be Adley Rushman, number 35, switch hitter, and then we gave him this face right here. I know he doesn't have blonde eyebrows, but it's the closest one to him, I feel like, with the hair as well. And then for the batting stance, I gave him an open 8 right there. That's the swing. And so next up, all we have to do is upgrade him, get him in the lineup, and then we're getting this championship on the way. Okay, so with the XP drinks I had, I was able to give him to level 31, and that's what his stats are looking like. I focused on power, got us throwing up, decent fielding and stuff as well, along with contact and eye. And then I went ahead and gave him the power swing level 2 skill, and also the strong arm level 2 skill as well to give him +3 throwing, so no one is going to be stealing on him on the base pass. And so I went and put him in at catcher, and then for the batting order, I moved Trout to the 2 spot with him being a gold now. Ohtani went down to the 4, and then Adley is in the 9 spot. He has the worst batting stats on the team. That's partially because we need his fielding and throwing to be up with him being a catcher. And without further ado, we're finally ready to get this thing going. Okay, we got Brown on the mound again, and we're facing off against Lucas, and now it's time to bring that trophy home. All right, so here we go. Adley Rushman's debut. Technically, he played in the last game and hit 2 home runs, but that was through simulating. But now that we're mainly playing with them in this one, we're going to see what we can do. We are going to do what we did last time, where we're going to watch mode with everybody else but Trout and Rushman in this one, because it made the game closer, and we're going to throw with Brown on the mound, and hopefully maybe we go to a 9-inning game and it's like tied or something. And Acuna on the ground, and it's going to be a ground out to start the game. That's not what we like to see. Trout up in his gold debut. Let's see what he can do. Fastball, and that's going to get down for a single. You know what? I'll take it. And so for Bryce Harper, he played awful in watch mode last time. They nerfed him so hard. If he plays bad again, we're not doing watch mode anymore for him. And that's not a great start. A double play from Bryce Harper. Why do they nerf him so hard in watch mode? Got Brown on the mound again in this one. We gave up like 4 or 5 runs in the last championship. Let's see what we do here in Master 2. Miranda leading it off. Slider in. And we gave up a home run on the second pitch of the game, and we're down 1-0. This is going to get interesting. And I mean, it already has. And a slider gets down for a single. Back-to-back hits, a home run and a single to start. Can we get one more out right here and limit it to 1 run? 2-seamer and it drops down. Come on, Brown, let's get out of this. Keep it low. And that's a 3-run shot. We're down 4-0. Oh boy. This is not looking good. We might have to turn off watch mode. I don't know. On top of it, Seager, you gotta lay out for that, bro. No effort, man. I'm this close to cutting him, man. Who would you guys like to see replace him at shortstop? I know someone that plays for the Pirates that also has the last name of Cruz. Top of the 3rd, Seager leading it off. We need to get something going here. We're down 4. I need watch mode to come in clutch. And that's how we start. A nice double there from Seager, and then we got Adley up in his first at-bat of his debut. Adley up in his debut, man in score position, no outs. It's time to come in clutch in his first ever at-bat. And he's gonna fly out, and that's gonna move him to 3rd. But Adley, I needed that one in the gap. Now we got Trout back up, 2 outs, man on 3rd. It's time for Trout to come up clutch in his goal debut right here. Put one in the stands. And he does it, baby. Trout coming in clutch.
Yeah.
Watch mode may be awful today, but Trout's like, we ain't losing this game that easy. Now we got Harper up with 2 outs. Is he gonna continue to suck? And no! Back-to-back home runs. CPU finally does something, and Harper is finally not trash on watch mode.
Yeah,
you love to see it. Finally hits a home run with the CPU. Top of the 4th, Corey Seager up, 1 out. We're still down a run, but 1 swing could tie it right here. And Seager puts one in the gap. There we go. Another double. He's on 2nd again, and that's going to bring up Adley again. Can Adley finally come in clutch and get his first RBI? Adley flew out in his first at-bat. Same situation again here. Seager on 2nd, 1 out. Can he tie the game? Get his first RBI and clutch up. And that's going to be over the head, and that's going to be a double for his first hit in his career. There we go, Adley. Ties the game up. Boom. Same situation as last inning. Mike Trout up, 2 outs. Man on 2nd in scoring position. Can he clutch up again and take the lead? And that's a really high home run. It gets out. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a double or not.
Jeez.
But back-to-back home runs for Trout and back-to-back at-bats. Going off in his goal debut. Bryce back up. Can he go back-to-back? Again. Oh my gosh. Mike Trout and Bryce Harper go back-to-back in back-to-back innings. Harper beat the watch mode allegations. He's back, baby. Holy cow. And Judge makes a sliding catch. I don't know why he didn't dive and he slid, but he made the catch and that's all that matters. Top of the 5th, 1 out, bets up. Can he get things started here? And that's gonna get down for a double. He takes a bad route, and that's what I'm talking about, baby. Now we got Seager up with 2 outs. He's 2 for 2 with 2 doubles. Can he come in clutch and bring this run in? Start another 2-out rally. And they hit him, okay. And that brings up Adley again in his debut. Man on 1st and 3rd, 2 outs. Can he clutch up again right here? And that's gonna get down for a single, and he clutches up, baby. Another RBI with 2 outs right there. And Judge makes a diving play. Sliding plays, diving plays, Judge is doing it all today. That's what I'm talking about. Seager, take notes. That's effort right there. Got him leaning. Right down the middle, and it's gone. I wanted that curveball in the outside corner, not right down the middle. That's a 3rd home run today. That guy, oh, I thought he had 2 home runs, but no, he's 2 for 2 with the home run now. On the ground, Harper makes a diving play. Boom. Mike Trout back up, leading off the top of the 6th, 3 for 3 with 2 home runs. And they hit him. That ain't cool, bro. Just because we're hitting bombs doesn't mean you have a pass to hit us. And that brings up Harper. 2 for 3 today, 2 home runs. Make him pay right here. Oh, and of course, they take him out after they hit Trout. Sadly, Butler's going to have to pay for him. And it's not going to be a home run, but Harper with a double, and that's going to score the run. Harper going off this time on watch mode. 1 for 5 with like 2 strikeouts in the last game. This time, 3 for 4 with 2 home runs and a double. Coming in clutch. Judge, you want to bring him in? And he does a single up the middle, and that's actually going to be a double. These guys' routes are brutal. You know, send them 3. Send them 3. What should have been a single turns into a triple. Another run. Yes, sir. All right, Betts, bring him in. Just make contact. You did your job. That's all I was asking. Boom. And Trout makes a sliding play. That's not good. Come on. I didn't even mean to do that. I'm sorry, guys. That's for the hit by pitch that you gave us in the top of the inning. That's just payback right there. We got to be even. And yeah, we're going to go to the bullpen since Brown is in the orange. Jefferson, hold this inning down right here. And that's not what I meant by hold it down. And Trout, an awful angle right there. We're looking like their team. That's going to score a run right there. Come on, man. And I probably shouldn't have thrown the curveball right there. It's a 39. Didn't break at all. And that's going to score another run. And yeah, we're going to take Jefferson out. Come on, Betts, make this diving play. The diving plays I'm seeing today from my team. The effort is here, baby. Not how we want to start this inning. Judge, another sliding catch. 2 sliding catches and a diving catch for Judge today. Go off, my man. And that gets through. Hopefully that does not start a 2-out rally. Come on. And Miranda goes deep again. I didn't want that in the middle of the zone. I wanted it on his hands, possibly out of the zone, and Miranda homers again. And now it's a 1-run game. Another 2-out rally. Exactly what we didn't want to happen right there happened. Top of the 8th, it's a 1-run game. Harper back up. Harper, we need you here, buddy. And he comes in clutch again. And he is a triple shy of the cycle. Imagine he gets a cycle with us playing on watch mode, but I can't do it with them manually. That'd be crazy. Ohtani, we need you to come in clutch here, buddy. There we go. A double. That's going to score Harper. Send him. Send him. That's how we start this inning right here. Top of the 9th, 2 outs. Acuna up. Can he get a 2-out rally started here? Get some insurance runs. He's 0 for 5, and he finally gets a hit. He starts a 2-out rally. And that brings up Trout again in his gold debut. It's time to drive him in here. And they go back to the bullpen, and this guy is in the red. He's sweating. Why did they take that last guy out? And that gets down, and that's going to score the run. Not a home run, but we come in clutch right there. Boom. Bottom of the 9th, we're up 3. It's time to close this thing out. We're bringing in our closing pitcher, Parker. Do your job right here. On the ground, Seager probably couldn't have made that play, but I still would have at least liked to see him dive. Back up the middle, and that's going to get down. Oh boy, man, on first second, no outs. They could tie the game right here with 1 swing. Back up the middle, we got bases loaded now, no outs. A home run wins the game right here. Oh my gosh, are we going to choke this? Come on. Oh my gosh, another single. Bases are still loaded. It's a 2-run game now. Oh my gosh, and that brings Miranda, who has 2 home runs a day. Well, let's see what happens right here. And he flies out the Judge, and that's not even to score the run. Pops it up, yes! Come on, Adley, 2 outs. And that brings up McDaniel, who was 0 for 5 today. Can we make it 0 for 6 and win this thing right here? And that gets down, and is that going to tie the game? They're going home. Can we get them? And it's a tie game. Oh my gosh. And they just walked it off on us, guys. They just walked it off. You've got to be kidding me. We had 2 outs. The guy was 0 for 5, and we'd lose that game. I think that's the first time I've ever lost in a series clinching game in a championship. What an absolute game right there, though. Like, I'm kind of upset that we lost, but I'm actually, like, happy that this was a good game when we've been having some crazy blowouts in previous championships when I've been playing it with everybody. Like, this was actually fun and entertaining to me, even though we lost. And so we still lead the series 3-1, but we didn't get the sweep right there, and we had to play another game to try and win the Master 2 championship. Alright guys, welcome back to some more Baseball 9, and so today we're back with the current MLB Players team, and so we're going to be playing Game 5 of the Master 2 Championship. So in the last video, we played Game 4 of the championship. We were up 3-0, we recruited Adley Rutschman as our catcher, our last position player, and we ended up losing that game 14-13. But before we do that, I decided to make an executive decision and to cut Corey Seager from the team like I did Aroyd on the Legends team. He's been making a lot of errors, and then his effort in the last game just wasn't there. So I'm going to be making my shortstop a different MLB player today. And you guys are probably wondering, well, who's it going to be then? And I actually hinted at this in the last video, but it's going to be Oneil Cruz of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Since Corey Seager started to struggle and I talked about possibly changing him to a different player, I've been seeing Oneil Cruz in the comments more and more. And with him being back this year after being out all last year with injury, I decided, why not go ahead and do that? And now we'll have 2 Cruzes on the team, Ellie De La Cruz and O'Neal Cruz. 2 of the fastest and upcoming stars in the league. So without further ado, let's go ahead and say goodbye to Corey Seager. He served us well, especially batting, but his fielding just was really trash. And once I got rid of Aroyd and I made him Chipper Jones, I don't know if Chipper Jones has made an error since. So hopefully that's the same case here, making Corey Seager, O'Neal Cruz, but let's go ahead and customize him. Okay, so I went ahead and changed my shortstop to be O'Neal Cruz, number 15, also bats left and throws right. We kept everything the same with the helmet and stuff. The face, I gave him the same face that I have for Acuna and Ellie De La Cruz. There's not many really good options. But to try and make him unique, I gave him some gear, including some elbow and shin guards, and then I gave him some earrings because he wears some bling in real life, and then I also gave him this black and yellow necklace because he plays for the Pirates. And I decided to change Acuna's face to the one where the dreads are pulled up in the back because he has shorter dreads than both O'Neal Cruz and Nelly De La Cruz, and sometimes he has it pulled up and bunched at the top. I decided to change his face to that one to make Acuna a little bit different. And then the only other thing I changed for O'Neal Cruz is his batting stance. So we had open 10 with Corey Seager, but now it is open 1. Granted, it may not be exactly alike, but open 1 is not used by anyone else, and I want him to have a unique batting stance that kind of looks similar to his in real life. So now that we have that customized, we're ready to play Game 5 of the Master 2 Championship. Hopefully we can win this game and then move on to Master 1, and we will be playing with everyone today, no watch mode, because we have our number 5 starting pitcher, Tyler, who is worse than Brown, who threw in Game 4 that gave up 14 runs, and we will be pitching with them. And so we'll see if we can come out on top this time around. Here we go. O'Neal Cruz in his debut. And the only thing about O'Neal Cruz that isn't really accurate is he only has 58 speed and he is a faster guy, just like Ellie De La Cruz. But I don't have any XP drinks to boost that right now, but we will improve his speed compared to what Corey Seager was at before. And so we got Acuna leading it off, and I forgot to take watch mode off, so we're gonna have to watch him this first at bat. And he strikes out, of course. And now we got Trout up in the top of the first with 1 out. 2-2 count, and we got a fight here in our first at bat today. We get a change up, and we take it into the gap for an easy double there from Trout. Now that the CPU's not involved and it's all me, I'm trying a mercy rule right here, even though you technically can't in the playoffs. And we got Bryce Harper up now, who went off in watch mode with 2 home runs after having the worst game of his life the game before that. Let's drive him in right here. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna hit a 2-run shot. We ain't messing around today.
Yeah.
You guys may have won 14-13 and got the best of us last time, but not this time around, baby. And Ohtani pulls it down the line. That's going to be another double. 3 straight hits. Yes, sir. Acuna made us struck out because of watch mode. But there we go. Judge, let's bring him in. That's going to get down the line. No mercy. No mercy today. Another double. 3-0 already, baby. Tyler on the mound. If we can just keep them under 20 runs today, we should be able to win. Right down the middle and an absolute shot. And you know what? Cruz didn't lay out for that one, but that one was absolutely smoked. So I'll give him a little bit of benefit of doubt in his debut at short. And that's pulled down, and gosh, man. It's gonna be a ball game still, even with me playing with everybody. I'm telling you. Right down the middle and back up the middle, and that's a run right there. Not where I wanted that. Pops it up. Come on, Judge, make the play. That's probably gonna score the run, but I'll take the out. Sacrifice fly, 3-2, but we got 2 outs, and they're going to second. And what a heads-up play by Fuller. We shouldn't even throw that home, guys. Come on now. Okay, O'Neal Cruz up in his debut. Let's see what he can do here. First pitch is going to be a flyout. Come on, man. Bryce Harper back up to lead off the top of the 3rd. Full count. Who's going to win this battle right here? It's going to be ball 4. I'll take a walk. I'll take a walk to start the inning. That's going to be a hit by pitch. Okay, a walk. Hit by pitch to start this inning right there. 1 out. And there we go. That's going to be over the head. That's going to be an easy double. Add to the lead, baby. Bet's coming in clutch. You know what? Go ahead and send him with that 61 speed. These guys have no arms. And that was closer than I thought, but there we go. And man. Oh my goodness. They make an error and that gets the run in. De La Cruz still does not have a hit in the past 2 games, but he got the RBI right there. Honestly, the game was being nice. They felt bad for him. And now we got Cruz back up. I say that, but that gets through. Not a home run, but hey, his first hit of his career in his debut. A single. And it's not going to be a home run, but that's going to be another double for him, and that scores another run. That's going to score both again. Breaking this thing open. Like I said, no mercy today. And Cruz gets his first run in his career as well. Up the middle, off the mound, and Ward does not lay out for it. Terrible effort. Adley's going home, and he's in there. And Cruz, double play, boom. First play, Cruz, no error. Seager's first ever play of his career was an error. Cruz says, nah, I got this, bro. Top of the fourth, Judge up 1 out. And that's going to be over the head for a double. Judge get things started right here. Let's go. And Betts goes deep again. Let's go. Ain't messing around today. Yes, sir. De La Cruz back up. He is 0 for 7 or 0 for 8 in the past 2 games. Technically, he got an RBI in his last at-bat, but it was an error. And he finally does it. Haley De La Cruz finally gets a hit. I'll take the single at this point. Never mind. That gets through again, though. 2 singles. Deja vu right there. Back to back. That looked like the same exact hit as last time. You know what? I'll take the sacrifice fly. He did his job right there. Another RBI for Adley. Full count, 2 outs. Who's going to win this battle here? Fastball, and that's in the gap, baby. We were sitting it. That's going to score a run right there, and the 2-out rally has been initiated. And O'Neal Cruz gets his 2nd run of the game. And that gets down. Trout's going to score the run right there. I wasn't sure on the slider. And there we go. 2-strike count. We got to fight. All curveballs. Is he going to go fastball? No, he goes slider, but that's going to be off the wall. We fight there with Harper, and that's going to score another run. They're sending him. That's going to be a close play at home. And he's in there. 2-out rally continues. 3-0 count. Sanders is in the orange. Fastball sitting on it. Ohtani goes deep. Keep it going, holy baby. Cow. And Judge gets a weak single right there, and the inning continues. And Betts goes off the wall. Everybody's joining the party today. It's going to score another run right there. And he's safe. And De La Cruz gets it down, and that's going to be an easy double, if not 3. Let's send him. Who cares? Nope, he's going to be in there, scores the run. And that's going to be a double to start this inning. It's all good. We got a 17-run lead right now. And that gets down. Man on first and third, no outs here in the bottom of the 4th. And there we go, man. Their first home run of the game, a 3-run shot. No outs in the bottom of the 4th. They're having themselves a big inning here. O'Neal Cruz makes the play, 2 for 2 today. Top of the 5th, we got Adley lead it off, and I've made the executive decision to now put everyone on watch mode but O'Neal Cruz, who's in his debut. We have a 14-run lead, and this thing is starting to get out of hand. So, top of the 6th, Ohtani lead it off. And that's going to be a double from Ohtani to start this inning right here on watch mode. Yes, sir. And that scores the run right there. Make it 20. Betts doing his job. And that gets down. Talk about a turnaround right there, man. 2 doubles and a single. 3 for 5. And now that brings O'Neal Cruz back up in his debut. Man in scoring position, 2 outs. Can he come in clutch right here? And O'Neal Cruz puts that over the head for his first extra base hit. Coming in clutch, 2-out rally has been initiated. Tyler, we need strikes. He's in the yellow. This might be his last batter. Yep, we're going to go to the bullpen. And that's going to get down. Back-to-back hits. Trout cuts it off, though. And that's 3 straight singles right there. Bases loaded, and Trout makes an error, and that's going to score a run. He can't even field. Can't even get it off the bounce. Come on, man. Just cost us a run right there. Would have kept the bases loaded. Back up the middle. And Betts makes an error. What is going on this inning? Why did you go to first? He would have been out at home if you threw it home. 2 errors this inning have cost 2 runs. What is going on? And the inning continues. Would have been out of this inning, man. You've got to be kidding me. Now we got a man on 2nd and 3rd with 2 outs still. 2-out rally has been initiated for the brothers. And he pulls it, and that's down, man. Could have been out of this inning, but now it is a 21-10 game. And they're still in this thing, man. Can we get out of this inning right here? Keep it low, and that's another home run, man. Talk about comeback city right here. This inning has gotten out of hand due to 2 errors. Trout can't field a ball, gives up a run. Betts can't field. Decides to throw the first one. He could have thrown him out at home. Back with the middle, and Jefferson's like, fine, I'll do it myself. That's how you guys make a play. Acuna leading off the top of the 7th. He's in the red, and Acuna's like, hey, let's get this party started, baby.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Back-to-back home runs on watch mode. They put up 7, and we're like, we can put up our own too. Let's go. Can Harper make it back-to-back-to-back home runs to start the inning? And it is, baby. Back-to-back-to-back home runs on watch mode. I don't think that's ever happened before for me on watch mode. And Harper continues to dominate, baby. De La Cruz leading off the top of the 8th. And a home run from De La Cruz. What a turnaround. 0 for 5 or 0 for 6 last game. 4 for 6 with the home run, 2 doubles and single. And now he's just a triple away from the cycle. Back in the middle, another 2-out hit. That's fine, man. We're chilling. I'll give up 2-out hits all day. Well, you know what? That's probably going to score a run, but that's fine. It can all come with 2. And no, they're going to keep him at 2nd and 3rd. We're going to get out of this right here. And Trout does not make a sliding play. He's now costed us 2 runs a day. 2 errors out there. Could have been out of this inning again. Acuna takes a bad route. It's just a complete meltdown. Complete meltdown right now. These guys have no clue what they're doing. Can we just throw them out at home, please? And finally, we get out of the inning. That was a stupid play to go home. Game is cheesing right now. Top of the 9th, 1 out, Judge up. Can we get some more insurance runs right here? And that's going to get through, baby. This guy has no energy. Another exclamation point pitch. And Betts says, I'm going to hit that one off the wall for you. That's going to be another run right there. Like I said, no mercy for these guys. None at all. Bottom of the 9th. Miranda leading it off. He had 2 home runs last game. Going to the bullpen. We're going to give Parker another chance. He blew a 3-run lead in game 4. Can he finish it off this time around? On the ground. De La Cruz. All the Cruz bros making plays today. They're the only ones doing anything over there on the left side of the field. Back in the middle, that's fine. That's fine. We got 1 out already. We can roll 2 right here. I told you. Betts rolls 2. And boom. That's the Master 2 championship. Game 4, we lost. We turned things around here in game 5. Won the series 4-1. That's how you take care of business. And so Betts gets his first MVP, and now we are finally moving to Master 1. And there you have it. All right, guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9, and we're back with the current MLB Players team today playing the Master 1 Championship. And so we're currently up 3-1 on the Evergreen, and if we win this today, we move on to Champion League. Before we do that, we have a couple of things to do. We can make another silver player today, and then we also are going to be recruiting another starting pitcher and our first bullpen guy, a closing pitcher as well. And these are all going to be chosen by you guys in the chat via a poll during the live stream. And so first things first, we're going to make our next silver. And so I put out a poll in the live chat, and you guys chose Ellie De La Cruz between O'Neal Cruz, Ellie De La Cruz, and Adley Rushman. Ellie De La Cruz won like in a landslide, 70%. So we're going to make him our next silver today, debut him in this one, silver debut. So let's go ahead and find him right here. Ellie De La Cruz, he's a bronze, 30,000 coins. We got enough badges for it, and boom. There we go. There's our next silver right there. That's what his stats are looking like. Okay, and so we went ahead and did a poll for who should be our next starting pitcher, and that was between Spencer Strider, Corbin Burns, Jacob deGrom, and Yamamoto. And Yamamoto I kind of threw in there at the end, and he ended up winning the poll. He got 34% of the vote. So our next starting pitcher is going to be Yamamoto, who obviously is in his first year with the Dodgers, had a really bad first start of the season, but he's kind of turned around since then. So we're going to be making him today. 5 recruiting tickets. Let's go ahead and take them. So Yamamoto's top pitches are the 4-seam, the splitter, and the curveball. Obviously, we have to choose between the forkball and the curve, which the forkball is a lot like a splitter, which is what we do in this game. But we're just going to go with the curveball here and a changeup, and then we'll change the changeup to a splitter after when we go and customize them. So let's just go ahead and do that right there. Boom. And now we're going to go ahead and customize him to be Yamamoto, and then we'll go to our bullpen guy. Okay, so I went ahead and customized my new starting pitcher to be Yamamoto, number 18, throws right. And then for the face, we went with this one. It's different than Ohtani. His hair's not that long, but it's close enough. So we went with that one. And then for the motion, we went 3/4 1 right here. And then for the pitches, we changed the changeup to be the splitter, and then we reorganized it to make it the fastball, splitter, and the curve with the new organized feature that was added in the last updates, because that's what his pitch order is on Emily the Show. So now I just got to go ahead and upgrade him, and then we'll get into our new bullpen guy. Okay, so we went ahead and upgraded Yamamoto. We got him to level 24 with the XP drinks we had, and that's what his stats are looking like. And then we went with these skills right here, off-speed pitch, +3 pitch technique, level 2. And then we went with Ace A to get off-fielders +2 on level 2 as well. And so now we just got to put him in the rotation. He'll be debuted on the mound in the series clinching game in this video today. And now let's go ahead and make our closing pitcher. Okay, so we did a poll for our closer, and it was between Josh Hader, Edwin Diaz, Rafael Iglesias, and Kenley Jansen. And so the first poll tied Josh Hader and Edwin Diaz, both at the 37%. So we did a tiebreaker between Edwin Diaz and Josh Hader. Edwin Diaz ended up winning the tiebreaker, 55% to 44% over Josh Hader. So our closing pitcher is going to be Edwin Diaz, the Trumpets man. Let's go ahead and recruit him right here. And so Diaz throws a 4-seam, a slider, and a 2-seam. Obviously, we can't choose a 2-seam. He already has a 4-seam, so we gave him the slider. We'll have to edit the forkball to be a 2-seam, but let's recruit him. Boom. There we go. Now we just got to customize him to be Edwin Diaz, upgrade him, and then we'll be ready to get the championship on the way. Okay, so we went ahead and customized our new closer to be Edwin Diaz. Number 39 throws right, obviously. We went with this face. There's not a lot of good choices, and the chat said this was the face, so we're doing that. And then for the motion, we went overhand 10. And then for the pitch type, we changed out the forkball for the 2-seam, changed the pitch order to be fastball, slider, 2-seam. Time to upgrade him, put him in the bullpen, and then we're getting this thing started. Okay, so after upgrading Diaz, we were able to give him to level 24 with the XP drinks as well. We split it evenly between Yamamoto and him. That's what his stats are looking like. We gave him the fireball level 2 skill to get fastball +3 because he throws a 2-seam and a 4-seam. And then we also gave him the Ace A level 2 skill as well, fielding +2. And all we got to do is put him in the bullpen now at our closing spot. And then it's time to debut both Yamamoto and Edwin Diaz. So after making a Judge a gold in the All-Star game and then making De La Cruz a silver today, I moved De La Cruz from the 7th spot to the 6th spot, and I moved Judge from the 5th spot to the 4th spot. So we put Yamamoto in the rotation and Diaz as our closer. Yamamoto's in the 5th spot because that's the current game we're on. He will be moved to the 4th spot once we get to Champion League. But without further ado, it's time to get this thing started. We win, we go to Champion League. Let's do this thing. Last game right here, hopefully. To be fair, in the elimination game to sweep in Master 2, we ended up losing that game 14-13. We were up by 3 going into that game, so you never know what's going to happen. We're only batting with Aaron Judge and De La Cruz, who we made a silver, and Judge, who we made a gold in the All-Star game. This has been working. It's made the game closer. Can Acuna get things started in watch mode? And a little blooper, I'll take it. Better than a flyout or a strikeout or a ground out. Wasn't a home run, but hey, watch mode gets a hit, first at-bat of the game, and that brings up Trout in the 2 spot. And up the middle, back-to-back hits from CPU to start. I'm liking this, I'm liking this. Now we got Harper up in the 3 spot. He was awful in his first game on watch mode, went off in his last game. And he might be back to trash in watch mode in this game. But you know what, that's okay because we got a man on first, second, 1 out, and now we got Judge up. And what I'm considering his official goal debut because his goal debut was an All-Star game. That's not an official game, and he didn't do well that game. He struck out, went 1 for 4. So this is his official goal debut in my books, okay? So here we go. All right, 2-2 count, no fastball yet. And we strike out with Judge. We got all curveballs. They know the strat. They know not to throw any fastballs. I was just sitting that. Judge did awful in his goal debut in the All-Star game. We strike out first at bat with him in the championship. Man on first, second, no outs. And we can't capitalize, man. That's not good. But Yamamoto on the mound in his debut. Can he shut him down? Oh, that was strike 3. That should have been his first strikeout of his career. Blue is capping. All right, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He got the strikeout anyways. Trying the high inside cheese again. Blue cheese this last time. And there we go. Back-to-back Ks to start Yamamoto's career. Looking a lot better than his first start against the Padres in Korea. Another 0-2 count. Can we get a 3 strikeout inning to start his career? Another high inside cheese. Got him, baby. Yamamoto off to a hot start. Top of the second. Ellie De La Cruz up in his silver debut. Can we get something started here with him? Full count. We got to fight with 2 again. And we get a curve and we strike out again, man. All right, and Yamamoto gives up his first hit. No hitter in perfect game and his debut are now gone, sadly. But it's gonna be not a double play. They hit it where they weren't. Back-to-back hits. All right, we're gonna keep it low. We're trying to get a double play. And that didn't work, but Trout makes the play. We're gonna go high and away here. Pulls it. De La Cruz makes the play. Gets out of it. All right, Trout back up. Top of the third. Still have yet to get a run. And Trout goes deep. The CPU gets hits and a home run before I do.
Yeah.
But hey, let's go. And back-to-back hits. Harper gets on. I'm liking this. And now that brings Judge back up in his gold debut. We get the curveball, and that's probably going to be a double play. Oh my gosh, this is brutal, man. I'm ruining the game. I suck. The CPU is carrying me today. I'm getting carried by the CPU today. 2 home runs, both from the CPU today.
Holy cow.
I've managed to get 2 strikeouts and a double play. CPU's hit 2 home runs. De La Cruz back up in his silver debut. Struck out in his first at-bat. Finally get a fastball, and De La Cruz gets his first hit of the day as a silver. Let's go. Ah, Betts, come on, man. He got the high pitch. Oh, and Watson drops it. What is going on? The inning continues. That might be the worst drop I've ever seen. That ball hung in the air for like 15 seconds. He could have easily made the play, but he makes up for it there. What was that air, bro? All right, Yamamoto, let's go. Up the middle. Betts dives. Look at Betts, man. Full extension. He had no business making that play. Oh, never mind. But De La Cruz makes an error. Can he stick with it? De La Cruz making me look bad, I ain't gonna lie. To be fair, he did kill that ball. At least he got in front of it. But still, man. Top of the 5th, Harper back up. Can he start the singing off here? And Harper says, yes, I'm gonna hit a home run. We've scored 3 runs, and it's all home runs from the CPU on watch mode. I'm getting carried by the CPU today.
Holy cow.
And now we got Judge back up in his gold debut. Can we turn it around right here? Oh, we finally hit the curveball off the wall. Keep throwing it. Now that we're sitting the curveball, we know that's all you throw. It's over for bro. And now we got De La Cruz back up. Can he drive in Judge right here? All he has to do is put it in play. All right, we're sitting the curve. We hit that hard, but it got the run in. Put it in play, boom. I finally scored a run. Early on this. Yep, pulled it. De La Cruz, second error of the game. But you know what? Yamamoto over there moving. That's what a pitcher should be doing. De La Cruz, I'm not gonna lie, he's making me mad today. Top of the 7th, Harper back up. Can he start the sitting off? And that's gonna get down for a double. Harper gets things started. Judge up now. Man on second, no outs. I'm feeling a little bombski right here. New pitcher in. This guy's throwing fastballs. He didn't learn from the starting pitcher. And Judge homers in his gold debut.
Holy
Yes,
cow.
sir. De La Cruz. Can he get his first home run here now? And De La Cruz homers. There we go, baby.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. 491. He got all of that right there. We're going to go split her away. Got him, baby. 10 strikeouts on the day. Dig deep, Yamamoto. Back-to-back Ks. 11 on the day. Would be a free pizza in Cincinnati from La Rosa's. Bottom of the 9th. Up 7-0. Yamamoto gave us 8 strong innings as his debut. It's time to bring in our new closer, Edwin Diaz, who we just recruited. Can he close it out here? 1-2 count. We're going to try that slider. Got him, baby. 1 down, 2 to go. 2-2 count. We're going to try that 2-seam high and away. Can we get him? Got him. Dotting corners. 1 more, baby. Another 0-2 count. Can we end it with another strikeout? Doesn't even swing the bat. Diaz comes in, strikes at the side, baby. And that's how you finish off the Master 1 championship. Let's see who got the MVP today. I'm actually really curious. I think Yamamoto did. And Yamamoto gets the MVP in his debut on the mound. And that's going to do it. We are now moving on to the Champion League, guys. We're halfway through. And there you guys have it. Champion 3 League, here we come. All right, guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9. And so today I'm back with the current MLB Players team. And we're going to be playing the Champion 3 All-Star game in this one. But before we get that started, I'm going to be making my first platinum on this team. We have 6 platinum badges. We could have done this technically in the last video, but we didn't have enough coins. Now we have 150,000 plus coins as well. So let's go ahead and do that. They'll make their platinum debut in this All-Star game as well. And who is going to be our first platinum? It's going to be Bryce Harper. He's by far been the best player on my team since I recruited him. Just absolutely dominated the leagues. So let's go ahead and make him a platinum right here. 6 badges, 150,000 coins, and boom. there is officially my first platinum on the current MLB Players team in Baseball 9. That's what the stats are looking like. And now we're ready to get this All-Star game started. So now let's go ahead and see who made the Champion 3 All-Star game from our team. We got 5 batters, of course, but only 1 pitcher. But to be fair, all of our pitchers are only bronzes, and there's lots of silvers now in the league, so that doesn't surprise me there. In terms of the batters from our team, we got Trout, Acuna, Judge, Harper, who we just made a platinum, and then also Ohtani. No surprises there. And then from the other teams in the Dream League, we got Thompson, Shaw, and Murray as silvers, and then the bronze Barker. As far as pitchers go for the Dream League, we got all silvers besides Kershaw, who made it in at the 5 spot, and then we got some silvers and bronzes in the bullpen. And then in terms of position players for the Super, we got a couple of silvers and bronzes, still some normals in there. And for the pitchers, they got a full rotation of silvers, and then they got some silvers and bronzes in the bullpen as well. And I do see K Dunn in there, going to be throwing some knuckleballs. We'll be destroying him still, though. Especially now that Bryce Harper's a platinum, and now let's get this thing started. All right, so here we go. We finally made it to Champion League. We're on the second half in terms of completing the game with this team. And I'm ready to go off with Bryce Harper in his platinum debut. So we got S. Fisher on the mound facing off against Harvey here in this first inning. We won't pitch until probably the 3rd or 4th inning with Kershaw, and that'll be the only time we do. And Harper already making some plays at first base, an absolute liner. Look at that reaction time, baby. And we get a walk there. Come on, man. All right, there's a little pop-up. Fisher make the play. Represent the last name correct. There we go, baby. And there we go. Finish it off. So that walk doesn't end up hurting us. Okay, bottom of the first, we got Bryce Harper leading off in his platinum debut. Let's see what he can do here. All curveballs so far. 1-2 count. We got to fight. Get the cutter, and ooh, that would have been a nice double off the wall. We get the curve up the middle, and it's going to be a single. Now we got Trout up. And you know what? We're going to steal with Harper. We're going to test out that speed, baby. And he's in there. He's in there. Get a fastball, and it's going to fall in for a single. And they're going to send him. Actually, keep him. Thankfully, they kept him. That was not deep enough. And now we got Judge up in the 3 spot. We're going to send Trout as well.
Strike.
And he's going to be in there. Man on second and third, no outs. Judge literally just put in the outfield. It doesn't even have to be a hit. Sacrifice fly is totally fine. He's got 203 RBIs, leading the league. Show us that right here. And Judge goes deep, baby. That's why he leads the league in RBIs. In the 3 spot, 3-run shot. Getting things started early, baby. Not messing around in Champion 3. Bottom of the second, 2 outs, and that brings Harper back up in his platinum debut. Singled on a curveball in the first. We're going for that cycle today. Get a fastball, and that's going to be in the gap. We're sending him 3. We're going for the triple. We're risking it for the biscuit. We're getting that cycle in his platinum debut. Actually, he's probably gunned. That wasn't even close. Ouch. You know what? He got the double. We have more chances to get a triple. I don't even care that at the end of the inning, we are getting a cycle. We've never hit one with Harper, which is kind of surprising. Bottom of the third, Mike Trout leaned it off. Singled his first at-bat. Can he get things started here again? 3-0 count. I'll take a walk to start. Or I'll take that 2-seam for a double. I was sitting at 3-0. Don't think I'm not swinging 3-0. I'll take a double to start. 1 out, Ohtani. Just get a hit here and you score the run, okay? We get the rising fastball and he puts it down the line as well. That's going to score a run. Another double for Ohtani. Yes, sir. And Acuna says, I'm going to bring him in and myself. A 2-run shot there from Acuna. Yes, sir.
Holy cow.
And here comes Kershaw in the Champion 3 All-Star game. Our only pitcher that made it. Can he finish off the top of 4? 2 outs. 0-2 count. We're going to drop that curveball in the dirt. Can we get him? Got him swinging in the dirt. Bottom of the 4th. 1 out. Harper back up. He's singled and doubled. We pushed for 3. We're trying to get that cycle today. And ball 4. We'll take the walk. We'll take the walk. I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to mess with the platinum Harper either. We're going to steal with Harper again. Little Ricky Henderson over there. And he's in there easy. And Judge puts it in the gap on the knuckleball. I was sitting him, man. That knuckleball does not faze me. And that's back up the middle, and that's going to score Judge. Actually, keep him. You know what? Send him. He's going to be safe, right? In there. Let's go. 3-0 count. They're scared, but that doesn't mean we aren't swinging. We get our pitch. And I'll take another walk. They're scared of us. I don't blame them. I would want to face the CPU over my guys, too. CPU has not gotten hit since the Master 2 All-Star game. And it's going to continue, at least through the 4th. Kershaw on the mound at the top of the 5th. This is probably his last batter. 0-2 count. We're going to try that high inside cheese. Boom, let's go.
Cheese.
2 Ks for Kershaw. Are they going to give him one more batter? And no, they go to the bullpen. The first relief pitcher today, but Kershaw comes in, 2 Ks, face 2 batters, I'll take it. But bottom of the 6th, and that brings Harper back up. 2 for 2, single, double, and a walk. Looking for a triple and a home run to get the cycle in the All-Star game. And Harper goes deep in his platinum debut. All we need is a triple now.
Yeah.
Can Harper put one in the gap and get a triple for the cycle? And we get the curve and we take that up the middle. And Judge goes deep again, baby. 2 home run day for Judge. Looking like he's going to be the MVP. 6 RBIs.
Sheesh.
Go off, my dude. And Ohtani makes it back-to-back. Yes, sir.
Holy cow.
We ain't messing around in Champion 2. Ohtani 4 for 4 as well. Goodness gracious. All curveballs so far. Finally get the fastball, and that's back-to-back-to-back. Acuna goes deep.
Yeah.
2 home run day for Acuna as well. Bottom of the 7th, 1 out. That brings Harper back up in his platinum debut. And that's going to be down, but that's probably not going to be a triple. You know what? We're still going to send him 3. I don't even care. We're pushing it.
Ouch.
Man, I'm just trying to get that triple. I'm going to keep on pushing. We're up by so much, I don't care. And Trout decides to go deep. That would have been a 2-run shot if we didn't push it with Harper. But I'm set on trying to get that cycle. And then Judge homers for the 3rd time today. I think he just solidified the MVP right there. And make it back-to-back-to-back for the 2nd time today.
Yeah.
Why are you guys even pitching to us? Just walk the bases loaded, and then get the CPU out. They can't get a hit. They haven't gotten one since Master 2. Bottom of the 8th, Shaw lead it off. The CPU has not gotten a hit today. They did not get one in the Master 1 All-Star game. They've not gotten one since Master 2. Can they get one and give Harper another chance to try and get a triple cycle? That's not a good start. Can someone just please do something? This is just so hard to watch. It's all down to Barker right here. Hey, come on, that's gonna be an error. Yes! It's not gonna be a hit for the CPU, but they finally get on base again. And that gives Harper one more opportunity at getting the cycle. A triple right here. 3-0 count, we're swinging. I don't care if it's a ball. And get over the head, we're sending him 3. We're sending him 3. He's gonna be gunned probably, but we're sending him 3. I don't care. Send him home. No, send him 3. Dang it. Why is this game so difficult to base run? Oh. He would have been out anyways. I just wanted him to go 3. Gosh darn it, man. We tried, guys. We tried. All right, bringing in our closing pitcher, Sullivan. Can he shut it out? He's got a 16-run lead. That's a good start. There's 1. There's 2. 1 out away from winning the Champion 3 All-Star game. Can Sullivan do it right here? And no, he gives out a 2-out hit. Only the 2nd hit of the game. And they pop it up. Is that gonna do it? Boom, there we go. And that is it for the Champion 3 All-Star game. 16-0, only gave up 2 hits. We were close to getting back-to-back All-Star games with no hitters, but I will take it. Obviously, Judge had to have gotten the MVP. Yes, 3 home run game. Sadly, Harper was just a triple shy of the cycle. He had 3 doubles, 3 or 4 doubles, but went off in his platinum debut. One day we'll get a cycle with Harper. That's like the one guy we haven't. Even though he's been our best player, he has not done that. All right, guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9. We're back with the current MLB Players team today. We're going to be playing the Champion 3 Championship today. We are currently up 3-1 facing the Storms. But before we get into this one, we have a couple of upgrades to do. So we can go ahead and make a new silver and gold today. And so I went ahead and made the executive decisions on those today to make O'Neal Cruz our next silver and Betts our next gold. And then we can also recruit another pitcher. And we're going to finish our rotation. We're gonna go with one more starting pitcher, our last one, and we are letting you guys vote on a poll right now during this live stream. And then once that poll's done, we'll go and recruit him, and then we'll get into the gameplay after finishing all these guys. Okay, so first things first, let's go ahead and upgrade O'Neal Cruz to a silver. We got 5 silver badges, 30,000 coins, and boom, there we go. That's what his stats are looking like going into this one. And the next up, let's go ahead and make our new gold. It's gonna be Betts. We have 6 gold badges, 80,000 coins, and boom, there we go. He is now gold. That's what his stats are looking like going in this one, and we will be doing his gold debut in this as well. Okay, so for our next starting pitcher, we put out a poll between Spencer Strider, Jacob deGrom, Corbin Burns, and Zach Wheeler. After 100+ votes, Strider came in first at 37%, deGrom at 30%, Corbin at 17%, and Zach Wheeler finished last at 14%. So our last starting pitcher to fill out the rotation is going to be Spencer Strider from the Braves, who also just got injured this season and is done for the season, sadly. But we can honor him here today by making him our last starting pitcher. Here we go, 5 recruiting tickets. So on MLB The Show 24, his number 1 is a 4-seam, his number 2 is a slider, and his 3 is a circle change. We can do the slider here, we can't do the circle change, so we go to edit him. We will add the circle change for the curve. So let's just go ahead and recruit him, boom. And there we go. Now we just gotta customize them to be Strider, and we will fill out the rotation and be able to get this thing started. Okay, so I went ahead and customized my new starting pitcher to be Spencer Strider, number 99, throws right, obviously. This is the best face we could come up with. At this point, we just gotta work with what we're dealt. We need to get an update with new faces and be able to customize them, but he has the mustache. This is the only one that has a mustache like that. So that's what we went with. Motion, we went overhand 9. He comes pretty over top. And then for the pitch type, we changed out the curveball for the circle change. Fastball, slider, circle change is the order we made it. Now we just gotta go ahead and upgrade him, put him in the rotation. We'll get this thing started. So I went ahead and upgraded Strider. We were able to get him to level 25 with XP drinks, but we got limited by coins. We could only get him to level 25 in terms of maxing that. So that's what his stats are looking like going into this one. And then the skills, we went with off speed. Skill level 1, we can't upgrade that because of coins. And then we went with Ace A for fielding +1. We went with off speed because he has 2 off speed pitches right now and only 1 fastball. So we're maximizing the pitches that are getting boost right now. And now we just gotta put him in rotation, and then we're ready to get this championship on the road. So we took out the final normal pitcher, Brown, replaced him with Strider in the 5 spot, and now it's time to get this championship on the road. We'll be debuting Strider on the mound, obviously. We'll only be using Betts and O'Neal Cruz because we upgraded the silvers and golds in this one. Everyone else will be watch mode. Let's get this thing started, win this championship, and move to champion 2. Strider on the mound, ready to get this thing going. We're gonna need him to be on his A game today, especially seeing how the CPU did in the top of the first. Start off with that slider first pitch. Dotting corners, right to Harper, boom. 1 pitch, 1 out. 2-2 count, we're gonna try the slider in on the hands. Down in the corner, first K. Low slider, right down the middle. Betts, first play as a gold. 1-2-3 in there for Strider to start, I'll take it. Can we get him out here? And Cruz makes the play, let's go. Dives out for it. If that was Seager, he wouldn't have made the play, but O'Neal Cruz in his silver debut making diving plays. What a play. If we end up not giving a hit or something, which I probably just jinxed it, that's the play that saved it right there. Slider away. And then I literally, the next at bat, I give up a hit. I jinxed it, y'all. So sadly, that good play was kind of wasted, but oh well. All right, back-to-back hits. But we keep him at first and third. We can still get out of this, Spencer. It's all good. And never mind. 3 straight hits with 2 outs, and they got a little 2-out rally going. Strider completely melting down here in the 2nd inning. Top of the 5th, Betts back up in his gold debut. We're down 1-0. Only got 2 hits today. CPU's been low-key trash. It's time to change that right here, though. And finally, leadoff double from Betts right there. We finally get a fastball. And that's how we want to start this inning. Avoid the double play. Because now we got O'Neal Cruz back up in his silver debut. Man on third, 1 out. Blew out in his first at-bat. It's time to tie this game up. And it's off the wall, baby. Cruz ties the game up. We'll take another double. Bottom of the 8th. Strider in the orange. He's got to give us 1 more inning right here, so then we can go to Diaz in the 9th. That's not how we want to start this inning, y'all. We don't want to start with a leadoff single. And he pulls that down. And that's going to be a double. We got a man on 2nd and 3rd. No outs, y'all. We're going to bring in Diaz right now. We're going to need Diaz to give us a 2-inning outing right here. That was right down the middle. And, oh no, it gets down and they're taking a 2-run lead. That's not where I wanted that pitch. Now we're down 3-1. The 2-out hit and they clutch up and take the lead, y'all. Come on. Off the wall to start from Judge on watch mode. Literally a foot away from a home run, but that's what I'm talking about, baby. Finally, the CPU does something here, top of the 9th. All right, we took watch mode off. We're winning this thing, baby. Come on, Ohtani. Off the wall, baby. Back-to-back doubles. We're only down by 1. Still no outs. I'm about to say, if they sent him to third, I was going to have a heart attack right there. Come on, and he pops out. Betts, man. And we pop out. No. Okay. It's all down to this. We had a man in scoring position, no outs. Now we got 2 outs. O'Neal Cruz up in his debut, 2 for 3 with 2 doubles. Can O'Neal Cruz clutch up for the championship? And we get the fork ball. And we take the L, y'all. We take the L. We're gonna have to play another game. Strider gets the loss in his first game, man. Okay, game 6, we're up 3-2, but the CPU sold. So we turned off CPU, we're batting with everyone today. No mercy, Ohtani on the mound, our ace. It's time to end this thing right here. Bottom of the first, Acuna leading off. We turned watch mode off. It's time to take this thing over. Ain't messing around no more. Home run to start, first pitch of the game. CPU sold last one, I ain't letting them sell this one.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. First home run of the night. Not gonna be back-to-back on back-to-back pitches, but that's gonna be off the wall for the double. We ain't messing around, y'all, like I said. All right, he walked Harper, he's scared. And that gets down on the slider, 2 out. Clutch hit there from Ohtani. 2-0 lead, baby. Bottom of the second, De La Cruz leading this thing off. Let's add to the lead here. And we'll take the slider opposite field. Keep on throwing it.
Holy cow.
Keep on throwing it, baby. Back-to-back innings starting off with home runs. Yes, sir. Top of the third, Trout back up, doubling his first at-bat. And he decides to go opposite field. Goodness gracious, the first at-bat of each inning have been home runs. First, second, and third. Let's go, baby.
Sheesh.
I think it's the first pitch of each inning, too. Not happy about that first game. Up the middle. I mean, you couldn't hit the ball any weaker. Staying low. I'm trying to get those double plays. Ooh, that's not what we want to see. Come on, Trout, bring it in. All right, second and third, no outs to start this inning. Ohtani, dude, come on, man. All right, 4-2 ball game. Top of the fourth. O'Neal Cruz leading off. Up 4-2 now. Top of the fourth, 2 outs. Can Acuna get things started here? We get the cutter and take that opposite field. 2 strike count, 2 outs.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Acuna's second home run of the day. Bottom of the fifth, Judge leading it off. We have 3 innings to get, what, 7 runs and get a mercy rule. That's a good way to start there. First pitch of this inning. 4 of the 5 innings, we have hit a home run with the leadoff batter. And that's gonna be off the wall on the 2-seam. A little double there, no outs still. This is our big inning. And that's gonna be another double there for Cruz. He's gonna score a run, still 1 out. 5 runs away. If we can hold him to 2 runs, 5 more, we mercy rule. And O'Neal Cruz finally goes deep for the first time today as a silver.
Yeah.
2 doubles in his debut as a silver in the last game. Finally homers here. And back-to-back home runs. Adley decides to join the club today. Just because he's the 9 batter and our worst hitter doesn't mean he can't hit bombs too. And that is back-to-back-to-back home runs. We finally wake up. Yes, sir. Acuna with 3 home runs. And he drops it. Let's go. Still 1 out. We'll take the double. Trout's in there. Technically, will be an error. And Harper finally gets his first hit today. The Platinum, who's been struggling all day, finally gets a hit. And that's gonna get down. We're gonna send him. Is that gonna score the run? Ohtani initiates a 2-out rally. This inning continues, y'all. No mercy for these dudes. Ohtani, I think he can give us a complete game through 7. I say that and we give up a hit. That's fine. We had an out. We can roll 2. We can roll 2. All right. We can't be throwing sliders right down the middle. That's not where I wanted that. Okay, Ohtani, what are we doing here, man? 3 straight hits? I need better from you, Bo. I need better from you, bro. Come on. On the ground. Dude, this is just... Ohtani gets an out, and then 4 straight hits, man. I'm just trying to mercy rule. And Ohtani's just completely selling right now. De La Cruz leading off the bottom of the 6th. We got to get a run and hold him on top of 7th, the mercy rule. And De La Cruz starts it off with another double. Yes, sir. And Adley, back-to-back home runs. We're back in Mercy Rule territory, y'all.
Yeah.
They just added Mercy Rule to postseason. We're up by 11. We're gonna bring in Diaz to hopefully close this thing out and Mercy Rule him. All right, Diaz, come on. We need 1 inning from you. Back up the middle start. Come on, man. I wanted that a little bit more outside of the zone. It's too good of a pitch. All right, there we go. Double play. Exactly what we wanted. Come on. Boom. 1 out away from closing out the Champion 3 championship. On the ground. Betts makes the play, and that should do it. And we get the dub. And that is the Champion 3 championship. Acuna gets the MVP with a 3 home run day. Moving on to the Champion 2 league. All right, guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9. And so today we're back again with the current MLB Players team. And in this one, we're gonna be playing the Champion 2 championship. And we are in our first ever Game 7 with this team. We were down 3-1. I had to play some games. We are now tied up 3-3. It is a winner take all, so we can't lose a game today. We lost the game in the last stream and a couple streams before that. If we lose today, we lose it all and we have to restart in Champion 2. So it's coming down to this. Before we get this thing started today, we got to recruit another player, and it's gonna be another bullpen guy. And so I went ahead and put out a poll in the live stream chat for our next relief pitcher, and it was between Aroldis Chapman, Kenley Jansen, Josh Hader, and Raciel Iglesias. Chapman won in a landslide, over 100 votes, got 47%, I believe, almost half the votes. So you guys spoke. It's Chapman today, so let's recruit our next relief pitcher right here. Boom. And then we'll obviously go with the slider, but then we'll change the forkball to 2-seam and reorder the pitches once we customize them. But boom, 5 recruiting tickets. Now we just got to customize them and then upgrade them, and then we're getting this thing started. Okay, so I went ahead and customized my new relief pitcher to be Aroldis Chapman. We went with number 45 because that's his current number with the Pirates. I know he used to be 54, but since it's the current MLB Players team, we're going off what their current team and number is. He's on the Pirates and he's number 45, so that's why we did that. He's a lefty, obviously. We went with this face. Weren't a lot of good options, but he's starting to have facial hair now. And so there he is right there with some facial hair. Kept the body the same. The motion, you guys said, pretty much I saw mostly overhand 6. And then for the pitch type, we switched out the forkball for the 2-seam. And then we changed the order to be fastball, slider, 2-seam, which is what shows in the show. And now we just got to go ahead and upgrade him, and then it's time to put him in the bullpen and get this thing started. All right, so I went ahead and upgraded Chapman. We were able to get him to level 31 with the XP drinks that we had, and so that's what his stats are looking like. Never had the greatest control, so we left that at 60. Fastball's at 71. That's the highest on the team. The closest after that is Garrett Cole at 70. So this is our hardest throwing guy on the team, as it should be. Slider went to 63, 2-seam to 63, and then we went with the Fireball level 2 skill to get fastballs +3, so that's the 4-seam and the 2-seam. We went with the Ace A level 2 to get fielding +2, and that's what he's looking like going into this. So we're gonna put him in the bullpen, and then we're going to debut him here in Game 7 in the Champion 2 championship. So I went ahead and put Chapman in the primary bullpen spot. Obviously, he can't be my closer because you guys voted on Diaz being my closer in the last video, but now that he's in there, it's time to get this thing started. We're gonna debut him probably in the 7th or 8th inning. I might even close it with him, I don't know. It'll just depend on how the game goes. But it's time to get this thing started. Game 7, winner take all. We got Kershaw on the mound facing a 63 overall, probably a Silver Campbell. If we win this thing, we go to Champion 1. If we lose, we gotta start over. Let's get this thing started. It is all down to this. Game 7, we just recruited Chapman in the bullpen. He's gonna be throwing some heat. We got Kershaw on the mound. We are at home for the first time in a long time. Normally we're always on the road because we're sweeping or winning in Game 5. We got Kershaw here, baby. We need you to shut him down today. Making me look bad to start. Gives up a hit, second pitch of the game. Can't throw a curveball for a strike, and then they give up a hit on a fastball. Not a great start, y'all. Not a great start. Kersh, I told you you need to be locked in. We're gonna pick you off though. Let's go! Sit down, boy! Out here thinking this is like rookie or something. Come on now. They get a hit, second pitch of the game, and then he gets picked off before I even throw another pitch. Sit down, boy. Let's get some sit downs in the chat. I don't know who he thought he was.
Strike.
All right, we're going all curveball strat right here. I don't think they can hit him. Right to Betts, easy plays. Easy plays. That's why we throw the curveball. Slider away. Pops it up, Adley make the play. A little 1-2-3 inning. Well, technically after giving up the hit, but bottom of the first, Acuna leading it off, and what we did, we went ahead and put on watch mode for every other player. So we're gonna battle Acuna, watch mode with Trout, bat with Harper, vice versa all the way down. We're gonna bat with 5 guys and watch mode with 4, just like we do in the All-Star game, to try and make this game a little closer. All right. Fastball, and it's in the gap, baby. We're starting with a double. Acuna with the leadoff double. Now we just gotta see if CPU watch mode is gonna be trash like they were in the Champion 3 championship. Man score position, Trout, come on. And he strikes out looking. Okay, what just happened was not what I was expecting to happen. I was expecting to hit a bombski. We got the fastball and we popped out to center field. Now we got 2 outs. CPU back up. Can the CPU clutch up here? Or are we gonna go scoreless here? And hit by pitch, let's go! I was getting a little nervous right there. I was like, man, he's definitely gonna strike out like Trout. Now we're back with Ohtani. 2 outs, man on first and third. Can Ohtani clutch up here and give us the early lead? And we get a little fastball down the middle, and Ohtani, 3-run shot, baby. What I thought Harper was gonna do, Ohtani did. You hit Judge, and Ohtani says, hey, I'll make up for that.
Holy
I got my
cow.
boys back. Bottom of the second, De La Cruz leading off. You can get something here started again. And it's fastball city, and I'm not complaining. That's gonna be off the wall, and we'll take another double here. Just at the bottom of the second, just like the bottom of first with Acuna. And that's gonna be back up the middle, and they're gonna keep him at third, which is actually not a bad idea, even though I'm really scared that we're gonna roll into double play with the CPU. I forgot that Acuna is on play mode. It's the only back-to-back we get to bat. So now it's time to clutch up right here and get in a bigger lead. We get another one, and that's gonna sink down for a single. We're being easy on him right now, and that's okay. We'll take another run right there. All right, bottom of the 6th. Ohtani leading off. Haven't been getting anything going. And Ohtani goes deep. As soon as I say we've been struggling, haven't been getting able to anything go, his 2nd home run of the game. We're looking at our possible MVP most likely right there. Ohtani clutching up here in the Champion 2 not home run derby, but it has been pretty much a home run derby for him now. So championship though. First hit of the night or a walk? The CPU finally does it. They get their first hit today. Okay, now we got 2 outs. Adley back up. Bet's still on first. Can we start a little 2-out rally here? Because then we got Acuna in the top of the lineup up. Oh, here we go. Back up the middle. That's going to get down for a single. We'll take the single. Did that start the 2-out rally? Hitters count right here. And Acuna goes deep. Yes, sir. The 2-out rally has been started. Acuna 4 for 4. With a home run and a triple shy of the cycle. Let's go, baby. Putting this thing out of reach. Top of the 7th. And so I was planning on giving a Kershaw another inning. He's at 9 Ks. I want to try and get him double digits, but because we're at 8 runs and we're not guaranteed to get to the 8th inning because we can run roll in the playoffs now, we're going to bring in Chapman to make sure we debut him today. So Kershaw, awesome outing, 6 innings, 9 Ks, only 62 pitches. We're going to go debut Chapman though. Bringing Chapman in his debut. Going to go 2-seam low and in. Second pitch of Chapman's career. He gives up a home run. Looking like Chapman against the Astros when he was with the Yankees. Yo, just like in real life. We're in game 7 and Chapman's giving up bombs just like he does against the Astros with the Yankees. This game is too realistic. 0-2 count, let's go high inside cheese. Definitely not throwing the 2-seam. And he gets a strikeout. Oh man. Right to Cruz, there we go. And you know what? They didn't hit a home run on it. And okay, gives him a home run, but 1, 2, 3 after that. But the CPU gets another hit. Judge is on. And Ohtani takes the 2-seam off the wall. Gonna have a man on 2nd and 3rd with 1 out. Can Betts drive him in here with 1 out? And you know what? He drives on a run. Does the job and gets an RBI in. Let's go. 2-2 count high inside cheese. Nice knowing you, brother. Vintage Chapman right there. 2-2 count again. We're going to high inside cheese again. Dotting corners, baby. Another 2-strike count. High inside cheese. Strikes at the side. 3 straight high inside cheeses. All right, we couldn't end up getting 2 more runs to run rule. So Chapman's back out for the top of the 9th. Can he give us 3 innings and get the hold? 2-strike count, high inside cheese. And we give up a hit. I probably should have gone fastball away right there because I already tried to do that. Leadoff single, we can roll 2. All right, pops it up. Let's go. Adley make the play. Yes, sir. There's 1. 2-strike count. Sit down, boy. Sit down. 0-2 count. It was nice knowing you. Sit down. Chapman finishes the game after giving up a hit to lead off the ninth. Finishes it with 2 Ks, 6 total Ks through 3 innings of Chapman's debut. Kershaw gave us 9 Ks in 6 innings, 3 hits. I'll take it. Granted, Chapman did give it that shoulder shot against his first ever batter, but we'll take the dub right there. Champion 2 championship complete. We won. We're going to Champion 1. Acuna with the MVP. Even though Ohtani had 2 home runs, Acuna went 5 for 5. Almost got a cycle right there. And that is going to do it, y'all. Promoted to the Champion 1 league. Once we win Champion 1, we move on to Legend, guys. We're getting close to the end. It's crazy to think. We started this team back up the end of last year. We're already moving on to Legend almost. All right, guys, we'll back some more Baseball 9. And so today I'm back with the current MLB Players team. And in this one, we're going to be playing the Champion 1 All-Star game. But before we get this thing started, we have 6 platinum badges, 150,000 plus coins, which means we can make another platinum player, and that's exactly what we're going to be doing. And so it's going to be one of our gold players, obviously, and we're going to go with Acuna Jr. He is our longest tenure player, literally the first ever recruited guy we made. And I know we did Harper first, but Harper is just a different level of crazy good. Like, he's in his own stratosphere, which is why we had to make him a platinum first. But we're going to now make Acuna a platinum, and let's go ahead and do that real quick. So there we go, gold. 6 platinum badges, 150,000 coins, and boom, there's our newest platinum player. That's what his stats are looking like. We'll be debuting him in this All-Star game, assuming that he makes the All-Star game. I'd be shocked if he didn't. And I just realized that we can upgrade him right here. So let's go ahead and get that power to 90 and the eye to 88. And then let's do contact and power again, and that looks good. So now that's what his stats are looking like going into this All-Star game. And he's the second player to hit 90 plus power on our team behind Bryce Harper, who has 93. Okay, now let's see who made the All-Star game from our team. We got 5 batters, of course. Mike Trout, Acuna, Judge, Harper, and Betts at second base makes it. Okay, Ohtani didn't make it for the first time in a long time at DH. And then for the pitchers, we only got 1 pitcher, and it's Ohtani in the 5 spot in the rotation. Everyone else is a gold or silver and not from our team. And then for the super, they got 2 gold batters, Russell and Jay Jones, and I'm expecting to see both of those guys in the home run derby for this one. And then looking at the pitchers for the super, we got a full rotation of golds and then a gold closing pitcher. So it's starting to get real, y'all. Either way, let's get this thing started, get this dub, get to the home run derby, and then once we do that, we can go to the championship and hopefully win and move on to the Legend League. Okay, so Acuna out in center field in his platinum debut. Let's hope he has a better platinum debut here in the All-Star game than what Bryce Harper did. Bryce Harper struggled in the All-Star game. All right, Garrett on the mound to start, and a strikeout. What a surprise. Watch mode is so OP. And a walk. Okay, Garrett, perfect game already gone. Way to go, bro. Now we got Jay Jones up in the 3 spot, 45 home runs, second in the league. Back-to-back walks. Garrett, what are you doing, man? And now we got Russell up, another gold in the 4 spot. And thankfully, it's a little line out to fam. Now we got 2 outs. Can Garrett get out of this? This is who we want up, DeBron Scott in the 5 spot. And they give up a hit. Is that going to score a run? No, bases are loaded though, 2 outs. 2 walks and a hit. The no-hitter's already gone in the first inning. Is Garrett going to choke here to start? And he strikes him out. I thought he just walked a run in right there. But Garrett loads the bases, but gets out of it to start the All-Star game. Bottom of the first, Bryce Harper leading things off here. Leading the league in home runs with 46. Get a fastball, and that's in the gap, baby. I knew he was going to throw it. I knew he couldn't help himself. A leadoff double to start. Is he going 3? They are getting risky like Mitch Trubisky today, and I love it. I love it. A leadoff triple from Harper. And now we got Acuna up in his platinum debut. But man in score position, no outs. Acuna's just got to put the ball in play here to get an RBI and score our first run and take the lead. Okay, full count. We cannot strike out. We got to put the ball in play. Come on. And we strike out on the curve. I am so sorry, Acuna. The one thing I said we couldn't do, we did with them. Making him look bad in his platinum debut here to start. Chase that curve. That would have probably been ball 4. All right, Judge, can you bring in the run now? And that'll do it. A double over his head and the run gets in. Of course, I'm choking with my platinum, my new platinum Acuna, but I'm hitting doubles with Judge the gold. And that's going to be a fly out to Haynes, but that moves Judge over to third, and now we got 2 outs. And that brings up our 5 batter Betts. Can he clutch up here with 2 outs and give us another run? We get the splitter, back up the middle. Russell makes a crazy play, and he's safe. He beats it out. What a play by Russell to lay out for that, but Betts with the wheels and gives us another run. That's the type of effort I like to see right there. Bottom of the second, we got Patel, the CPU, leading it off. When are they going to get their first hit today if they do? And it's right there. To lead off the bottom of the second, the CPU's already got a hit. Come on, Barker. Oh, in the air, let's go! The CPU gets a hit in the air.
Safe.
And now we got the top of the lineup up. Look at the CPU doing work for us today. And there it is, baby. And that gets through. Bases loaded now. And that brings back up Acuna in his debut. Bases loaded, 1 out. He struck out in his first at-bat with an RBI opportunity. Man on third, no outs. He can make up for it right here. Imagine a grand slam. Back up the middle, and it's not going to be a grand slam, but he scores the run. Redeems himself right there after that first at-bat. Bases stay loaded. And that's going to get down for a single. I'm surprised Harvey did not dive for that, but we score another run. Bases stay loaded. And that's not going to be a grand slam, but that's going to be a double there from Trout, and that's going to unload the bases. I just wanted a grand slam for real, but you know what? I'm not going to complain. I'm happy about it. He unloaded the bases. He did his job. 2 outs. Jay Jones back up. Walked in the first inning. We're bringing in Harrison. And Acuna with a sliding play in his platinum debut. Top of the 4th, 1 out, and now Ohtani is coming in. And I know he didn't make it as a batter in the DH spot, but he made it as a pitcher, and he keeps his all-star game streak alive. And he starts out by a line out to Harper. I thought that was going to be a hit on his first pitch. 1-2 count. We're breaking off the forkball in the dirt. Let's get a strikeout. Pops it up. Who's going to make the play? Patel does, and boom. And that's going to get down, and that's going to be an easy double. I might just send them 3, y'all. You took a bad angle. I'll take a triple. A 2-out triple. That's on you, Scott. That's on you. Yes, sir.
Save.
Bottom of the 6th, 1 out. Harper back up. He needs a double and a home run to get cycles in back-to-back All-Star games. And you know what? That's going to be a double. Harvey takes a bad route. Let's go. Keep him at 2. No. Don't even try and send him 3. I know that could have been. No. Whoa, this game is capping, dude. This game is like, no, we do not want the cycle for Harper. And he's still safe in there. I thought they were going to give him out. This game is trying to not give Harper another cycle. I literally clicked on 2nd, and he still bypassed it with the 3rd. This game is absolutely capping right now.
That's cap.
Bottom of the 7th. Trout leaned it off. Haven't been able to get anything going here in the past few innings. And Trout gives us a solo shot here to start the bottom of the 7th. I just said it's been a few innings since we've done anything. That's how you get it started right there. First home run of the day, I believe. Bottom of the 8th, 1 out, Barker up. Can he get something to start here and then go to the top of the lineup? Ball 4 will take a walk. Yes, sir. And now we got Bryce Harper back up. Bottom of the 8th, 1 out, man on first. He is a home run shy of the cycle. Can he do it here for back-to-back All-Star games of the cycle? And sadly, it's not going to be a cycle, but we'll take the double right there. A home run short of the cycle. They're going to send him home. We're risking it for the biscuit, and Barker is out. What are you doing, bro? You're just sabotaging a possible cycle with Judge. He might not get up now because we have 2 outs. I don't know who Barker thinks he is, but that's not cool, bro. Either which way, we got Acuna back up, 2 outs, man in scoring position. He's 1 for 4 today. Not the best platinum debut, but can he drive another run here and finish strong? And he says, yes, sir, I'm going to hit a 2-run shot to right field to make it a 10-run game. Acuna with a single and home run in his game, 3 RBIs, I'll take it. And that was clutch because now it brings up Judge, who is also a home run short of the cycle. Harper couldn't do it. Can Judge do it right here, though? And we get the slider, and sadly, he lines out to the 3rd baseman. Top of the 9th, we're bringing in our closing pitcher. Can he finish this thing off? And that's a good way to start. On the ground, and they get a 1-out hit. All right, we got something brewing here in the 9th. And that brings up the man himself, Jay Jones. Imagine Jay Jones is a 2-run shot. And no, he's going to end the game with a double play. What do you know? Our arch nemesis who kills us in the home run derby ends the All-Star game on a double play, and we get the dub 10-0 in the champion one. And I'm curious as who's going to be the MVP right here. And Mike Trout gets it. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was going to be him or Acuna. Alright guys, welcome back to some more Baseball 9, and so today we're back with the current MLB Players team. In this one, we're going to be playing the Champion 1 Championship. We're currently up 3-1 on the Kazers, who have Jay Jones and Russell as golds, both top power guys in the league, so hopefully we can beat Jay Jones, our arch nemesis that has been going from a Legends team all the way to the current MLB Players team in the Home Run Derby. And so we've been 3-1 in every single round. In the semifinal, and then the Dream League final, and the championship. It's been 3-1 every single time. Hopefully we can win in 5 games right here. It only takes 1, hopefully. But before we do that, we got a couple of things to do. We can make another silver, another gold, and we're gonna be recruiting another bullpen guy in this one. And so we did some polls with the live chat during the live stream, and we asked who should be our next silver, and I asked should we do a pitcher or should we do a batter. The only batter left is Adley. You guys chose Adley. You guys chose the batter, so we're gonna make Adley our next silver in this one, and now we'll have all silver or better batters, and then we'll have to obviously start working on pitchers because that's starting to get more of a need, especially getting the legend. So we got 7 silver badges, 30,000 coins, and boom, there we go. There's the new upgrade animation. That's actually my first time seeing it, and Adley is now a silver. And I have to say, I love that animation, the new UI for that and everything, and we have the prime players that you can now get now. That's awesome. We still don't have a dime on this team yet, so I don't know when we're gonna get a prime on this team. But there you have it. That's what Adley's stats are looking like going into this one, and we're gonna debut him in this. I also did a poll asking you guys who should be our next gold between O'Neal Cruz, Elly De La Cruz, and Ohtani. Elly De La Cruz won in a landslide, like 67%. And so we're gonna go ahead and make him a gold right here. We got 7 gold badges, 80,000 coins, and boom, there's that upgrade animation again. I'm loving it. Yes, sir. And that is what his stats are looking like going into this, and we'll be doing his gold debut in this video as well. Okay, and so we just did a poll asking who should be our next relief pitcher, and it was between Jose Alvarado, Mason Miller, Kenley Jansen, and Duran. Jose Alvarado won at 32% out of 184 votes, so that's who we're gonna be making in this one and making his debut. So let's go ahead and recruit another relief pitcher right there, boom. And so he throws a sinker, cutter, and a fastball. We only have a fastball here, so we'll go and customize his pitches after we upgrade him and stuff, but let's go ahead and recruit him, boom. Now we just gotta customize Perez to be Jose, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so I went ahead and customized my new relief pitcher to be Jose Alvarado, number 46, obviously lefty. We gave him the flat bill. This is the face we gave him. I know it's the same as Chapman, but we didn't have a choice. It's what looks most like him. This is what we're still waiting for in an update. I'm happy with the new update that we just got, but the next one needs to have being able to have some more faces and customize them. And then we also went with the bigger set body, so that's a little bit of a difference between him and Chapman, thankfully. And then for the motion, you guys overwhelmingly said overhand 2 is what he is. And then for the pitch type, we changed him out for a sinker, cutter, and then we had a fastball. That's the order we set it to because that's what it has in him. We show 24. Now we just got to upgrade him, put him in the bullpen, and then we'll debut him here in the Champion 1 championship. All right, so I went ahead and upgraded our new Jose Alvarado, and with XP drinks, I was able to get him to level 34, and so that's what his stats are looking like. We also did the Fireballer level 2 skill because all of his pitchers are fastball, so they all get +3, and then we got the Ace A level 1 to get all players plus fielding 1. And so that's what his stats are looking like going in this. We will debut him in this. Let's put him in the bullpen. It's time to get this thing started. So I went ahead and put Jose in the primary spot in the bullpen, and then we also did not change the lineup at all. We were going to leave Elly at the 7th spot and Adley at the 9th spot because even though they got up to silver and gold, their stats are still exactly where they're supposed to be at in the lineup. And so now it's time to officially get this thing started. We win this right here, Champion 1. We moved to Legend League. We got Strider on the mound. We'll bring Jose in to finish it off. Let's do this thing, get this dub, and move on to Legend. And Acuna leading it off here in this one. Platinum debut was in the All-Star game. He did okay, had a home run. Let's see what his first game is gonna be like as a Platinum outside of the All-Star game, first official game. We are facing a bronze here today in the Champion 1 championship. It might get ugly fast, but let's see. First pitch, gone or not? Get a fastball, and it's a 2-seam inside. We're a little early. 2-seam, gone. He's not throwing the 4-seam, but it don't matter. You can throw the 2-seam, the 4-seam, the changeup. We still hit it out. Acuna with a leadoff home run. Back-to-back 2-seams. First one was foul. The second one we straightened out. That's what I'm talking about. We got Mike Trout on watch mode, and he's going to ground out here. Kind of figured that'd be the case because watch mode nerfs guys so hard. But now we got Bryce Harper up in the 3 spot. We're batting with him. We're doing the same strat where we are gonna do play mode, watch mode, alternating batters, and then we have Adley and Acuna back to back. It's the only time we do that. It worked out in the last stream. We're gonna try it here again. Oh, he throws the 4-seam, but we hit it foul. Man, just like Acuna, we're just foul. That would have been a home run from Harper. And just like Acuna, hits the first one foul. And then the second one we swing at is a 2-seam home run. 2 solo shots, both of the 2-seam. It don't matter. Now we got Judge up in the 4 spot on watch mode. Can watch mode do anything here? Gosh, watch mode is so cheeks. It's awful to watch. And every time we batted, besides watch mode when we haven't been batting, we have homer on the 2 seam. 3 for 3 on homers on the 2 seam. We finally didn't foul a ball off and got it the first pitch right there. 3-0, baby. When you put a bronze out there in Champion 1, that's what happened. And Betts is going to be on via an air. The inning stays alive. I think we got ourselves a 2-out rally going here. Betts put the ball in play, made him make a play. They couldn't. And now we got De La Cruz up in his gold debut. We've homered every time we've been batting today. Can we keep the streak alive? And 4 for 4. Ellie De La Cruz homers in his first at-bat as a gold. We are 4 for 4 with home runs when batting today. Can O'Neal Cruz keep the 2-out rally going? And no, he strikes out and that ends the first inning. But that is a strong start right there. Bottom of the first, we got Strider on the mound. If he can give us 6 or 7 solid innings and then we bring in Jose in his debut, I'll take it. Strider might give up some hits today, I'm not gonna lie. All right, first strikeout right there of the day. Got him on the knees. Let's throw the slider away. And we dot the corner, baby. We're dotting here with Strider early. That's what I like to see. All right, slider away. And we almost gave up a home run. Thankfully, it was foul. And I thought we just gave up a home run, but no. A double off the wall. A 2-out double for them. We missed the home run, but he gets a double anyway. Shaw with 93 power. And now we got Jay Jones up, who has 96 power. Faced him in the Champion 1 home run derby. We got the 3-4 punch right here. Can we get out of it? We're gonna try the slider away here. Can we get him? On the ground. Harper makes the play. We get out of the inning. Acuna back up. Homer in his first at-bat. Can he make it back-to-back? And fastball right down the middle. And Acuna makes it a 2-home run day in his first official game as a platinum. All right, Strider, let's lock in here, okay? As soon as I say that, he does not lock in. He unlocks in and gives up a home run. After seeing that Shaw double off the wall, it might be a rough day for Strider, man. Okay, top of the third. Betts leading things off. The CPU already got a hit today. And Betts says, I'm gonna hit a home run for y'all. Saw a hit last inning, now we see a home run from the CPU. Thank you very much. I'll take a 7-1 game right there. Top of the fourth, Acuna back up. He is 2 for 2 with 2 home runs. Can he make it 3 for 3 with 3 home runs? And he is 3 for 3 with 3 home runs. This should have been his platinum debut, y'all. Looking for his first hit. And that's gonna get down the line. The CPU has come alive here. A double, no outs. So what I like to see. And that's gonna be a double. We just need a triple with Harper now for another cycle. That's gonna score the run. And that is gonna be just foul off the wall. You're kidding me, man. Another one, inches foul. You gotta be kidding me. And finally, over the head, and we'll take the double. 2 foul balls just by inches, and he finally gets his double right there and scores the run. And he takes the slider opposite field. De La Cruz's second home run in his gold debut. Clutches up with 2 outs and makes it a 12-1 game. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Can O'Neal Cruz keep the 2-out rally going? And Russell can't make a play, and he's gonna be safe. The second error of the game. We're gonna try and steal with Ellie.
Out.
He picked off 3 times in a row, y'all. There's no way. I've never seen them pick off 3 times in a row. I get the eyeball lets you know, but really 3 times in a row? Jay Jones back up. Don't even know what to throw to, bro. I just told you I didn't know what to throw to him. It's Jay Jones. He has 96 power. We got lucky in his first at-bat. 12-2 game now. 2 solo shots. Top of the 5th. Adley back up. Cruz got picked off, but can Rutschman start this one off? And Adley goes deep. Finally, he was 0 for 2 to start his silver debut, and he decides to join the home run club right there. Yes, sir. Sheesh. Top of the 6th, Ohtani leading things off. That's gonna be down, and that's gonna get through for a double. I feel like that third baseman should have laid out for it, but I'll take a leadoff double from Ohtani. And you know what? We'll take a double right there. That's gonna score the run, and that's gonna put him on second base with that 81 speed. Having himself a day in his gold debut. And Adley homers again. His second of the day. Started out 0 for 2.
Yeah.
But both of our guys in their silver and gold debuts Adley and Ellie De La Cruz have 2 home runs. Can Acuna make it 4? And he makes it 4 in the slider. It's not fair. The bro is in the red. It's just not fair at this point. Acuna's 4th home run. If I didn't strike out with him on the shooto, he could be 5 for 5 with 5 home runs. And now we have the CPU getting some hits. The inning continues, man. And, I mean, what do you expect to happen? What do you expect to happen? You throw an exclamation point pitch to Harper down the middle? That's what happens. Bottom of the 7th, we're up 19-2. We're going to bring in Jose Alvarado in his debut. So let's see what Jose's got, baby. He's got the nasty sinker. Can he close this out right here? Start off with that cutter. There we go. Little sinker in on the hands. Yes, sir. All right, strike 3 in the sinker. Yes, sir. Comes in 1, 2, 3, gets a strikeout. Man, he is nasty. There we go. Another 0-2 count. Throw on the sinker again. They can't hit it. Back-to-back Ks. Can Jose strike out the side in his debut? Boom. Boom. For an immaculate inning. And we get him. Strikes at the side. Immaculate inning. In Jose Alvarado's debut. To end the Champion 1 championship. What a debut. I think that's the best debut I've ever had from a bullpen guy. Sheesh. And that does it. Acuna obviously gets the MVP with this 4 home run performance. Jay Jones should have been the MVP of the series, though. He had 8 home runs in the Champion 1 championship. Goodness gracious. And there you guys have it. Legend 3. All right, guys. We'll back to more Baseball 9. And so today I'm back with the current MLB Players team. And in this one, we're going to play in the Legend 3 All-Star Game. And so I have to say, it's starting to get real here in Legend 3 with this team. We are in first place still, but this is the worst record we've had with this team in a season. And actually, over the past week, I went back and replayed Champion 1 to get more resources because the team was just not there yet. But we finally are here and able to hopefully finish Legend 3 and move on to Legend 2. And I also went ahead and made a few changes off camera to get my team to the point to where we're ready to compete in Legend 3. And that was by making Strider our first silver pitcher. And then I also went ahead and unlocked each potential spot for all my starting pitchers as well to try and add their stats besides Yamamoto and Diaz and the other guys in the bullpen, including Chapman and Alvarado. And this seems to have helped us to be able to be ready to get over the Legend 3 hump. And I think it's fair to say we are finally at that point to where we need to be investing a lot of resources in our pitcher now, just like I said, all the way up to champion or so. You can work on batters, upgrading and recruiting them. But now it's time for me to start focusing here because we have almost a 7 ERA in the Legend 3 League. It's 6.94 to be exact, but thankfully our team averages a 354 and that's helped us win more games than lose. And one more thing I gotta do before we get this thing started is I can finally make my first diamond on this team. We currently have 6 diamond badges. We have 300,000 plus coins to be able to do it. And so our 2 choices are Ronald Acuna Jr. or Bryce Harper. And we're gonna go with Bryce Harper. He has 95 power. Once we make another diamond, he'll have 100 power. The first one to hit that on my team, the first diamond. Let's do this thing. 6 diamond badges, 300,000 coins, and there you guys have it. We get our first diamond with the current MLB Players team in the Legend 3 League. And so that's what his stats are looking like now that he's diamond, and he will be making his diamond debut here in the All-Star Game. Okay, without further ado, let's see who made the All-Star Game from our team. We got 5 batters like always, and we got 1 pitcher that made it, which surprises me in the Legend 3 League. Kershaw made it, who is a bronze. I figured Strider would make it, who is the only silver pitcher we have, and no, Kershaw made it in the 5 spot. I'm actually really proud of the guy. And then for the Dream League All-Star Game batters, we got Mike Trout, Acuna, Judge, Bryce Harper, obviously, who we just made a diamond, and Ohtani at the DH. He is back. And then we got 3 other golds, including Shaw, who has 100 power as well. And then we have a bronze catcher, Mendez, who made the All-Star Game. Surprising right there. And going back to the Dream League pitchers, we got our first platinum that is not for my team, L. Stone, who is the ace. And then every other pitcher is a gold except for Long. Now looking at the competition, the Super have 5 golds and 4 silvers, no platinum batters. But the Super pitching staff is super strong. They got 4 platinum pitchers. We only have 1. Wow, I was not expecting to see that. Douglas, Stewart, Dunn, and Ray. And Dunn has the knuckleball. That's not going to be fun. And then everyone else is a gold as well. This is gonna be interesting, y'all. This is gonna be interesting. High-powered offense versus high-powered defense and pitching. It'll be interesting to see how we do against platinum pitchers for the first time with my guys as well. Let's go ahead and get this thing started and see if we can get the dub in Legend 3 All-Star Game. I still can't get over the fact that they have 4 platinum pitchers but no platinum batters. Like, I don't get it. They got Harvey leading it off. We got L. Stone on the mound. Our only platinum guy besides Acuna and Harper, and he starts off with a strikeout. Can he get out of this in a clean inning? And no, he gives up the first hit. All right, let's take care of Carter, and he strikes him out. He gets out of it. So we're not going to get a no-hitter or perfect game here in this All-Star game, but he gets out of the first inning with a 2-out hit only. Bottom of the first, we got Acuna leading things off. Let's get this party started. We get a fastball, and we're going to fly out to Lynch to start. All right, now we got Bryce Harper up in his diamond debut here in the Legend 3 All-Star game. He's the only diamond in the league. Let's show him what's up. 3-0 count. They are scared. They have respect for him as a diamond. Finally gets a fastball, and we pull it just foul. Now we got a full count. Who's going to win this battle? We get a fastball, and it's off the wall. Feet short of a home run, his first at-bat as a diamond, but I'll take it. Get a fastball, and that's going to be caught by Harvey. It's all down to Judge here. Can he clutch up? 3-1 count, sitting dead red. Give us another fastball. Gives us a splitter. No, what a great pitch. I thought we were getting a fastball right in the middle, and we miss an opportunity right there. On the ground, and Shaw making plays here to start. Love to see it. First error of the game. On the ground again, and Harper dives past, and Thompson ends up giving it. They both dive, but Thompson makes the play. I love the effort from both of them, though. All right, Shaw redeems himself right there. Now we got 2. Can we get out of this inning? And there we go, strike 3. All right, top of the 4th, 1 out. And now Kershaw comes in. 0-2 count, we're going fastball high and away. Can we get him chasing? Dot the corner, right to Thompson. There's 2. Curveball, right back to the mound. Kershaw makes the play. First 1-2-3 inning of the day. Bottom of the 4th, Bryce Harper back up in his diamond debut. It's still a 0-0 ball game. He has the only hit for us today, the double. Everything else has been flyouts or strikeouts from the CPU. Just put one on the fence so we can take the lead here, buddy. We get a fastball, and he does exactly that. First pitch of his second at-bat. The tie is broken. All thanks to Bryce Harper. A double and a home run. Imagine he hits for the cycle in his diamond debut. Again. On the ground, and Murray with an error, but Shaw picks him up. I don't know what it is, man. That left side of the infield just having a bad game, but at least Shaw's making up for it by being alert right there and making the play for him. He's got his back. That's a true teammate right there. Bottom of the 6th, 2 outs. Bryce Harper back up. He has the only 2 hits for us today in the All-Star game. A double and a home run. Everyone else is just flying out and the CPU's just striking out. It's been a tough game offensively. Can Harper do it again? And he's gonna put it over the head for another double. Can we start a 2-out rally here? We have 3 hits today, and they're all from Bryce Harper in his diamond debut. Talk about carrying the team. 2 doubles and a home run. Gets a fastball, and finally, a double, and that scores the run. Hopefully we just started a 2-out rally. Finally, someone else besides Bryce Harper gets a hit for the Dream League today. And that's over the head. Another 2-out double. Yes, sir. 3 doubles in a row. We're finally waking up here in the 6th inning. It took a minute. That's what I like to see, baby. Exclamation point pitch, and that's another double. 4 straight 2-out doubles, and we officially got a 2-out rally going. We finally woke up. And Shaw dives for it and misses. Come on. You can't make this stuff up. He dove past the ball. Are you serious? Bro is just struggling today. I love the effort, but man, that left side of the infield is cooked, y'all. I'll take the double play, though. Bottom of the 8th, we got Acuna back up, leading things off. He's 0 for 3 today. It's time for him to get his first hit right here. We can't have him going hitless in the All-Star game. We get a 2-seam, and he pulls it just foul. That would have been a double. We get a slider, and it's going to be down for a single. He doesn't go hitless in the Legend 3 All-Star game. Let's go, baby. And now we got Bryce Harper back up in his diamond debut with 2 doubles and a home run. Has half the team's hits today. Let's steal with Acuna real quick.
Ball.
And he's in there. Easy money. Get a fastball, and boom. 2-run shot. Bryce Harper, 4 for 4. 2 home runs, 2 doubles. In the Legend 3 All-Star game. Talk about putting the team on your back, baby. MVP right there. And Trout goes opposite field, baby. Back-to-back home runs. Holy cow. Takes an inside pitch opposite field. That was pretty impressive. Top of the 9th. We're bringing in the closing pitcher, Sullivan. Can he finish this thing off here? On the ground, Harper makes his first play as a diamond. There's one. Thompson makes play number 2. It's all down to Cabrera, who is 1 for 3 today, who we'll most likely see in the Legend 3 Home Run Derby. And Harper makes the play. And that is it for the Legend 3 All-Star Game. I was getting a little nervous when Bryce Harper had all of our hits and we were only up 1-0. But we finally turned it around later in the game and we end up winning easy 7-0. And so obviously Bryce Harper gets the MVP in his diamond debut, going 4 for 4 with 2 doubles and 2 home runs. All right, guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9. And so today I'm back again with the current MLB Players team. And in this one, we're going to be playing the Legend 3 Championship. We're currently up 3-2 on the Rangers. But before we get this thing started, we have a lot of guys to upgrade and recruit. First things first, let's go ahead and do our upgrade. So we have enough badges to make another silver and a gold. And so we currently have all silver batters or better. So the only ones we can make silvers are pitchers. We made Spencer Strider a silver off camera earlier in the Legend 3 League. And so the next pitcher we'll make a silver is going to be our closing pitcher, Edwin Diaz. And not only are we going to make Diaz a silver, but we're also going to make him our first gold pitcher as well. We're going to use all of the badges we have here on Diaz to get him to gold. So 30,000 coins and 5 silver badges. He is now a silver. Love that animation. There we go. We have 6 gold badges. It takes 5, 80,000 coins, and now he is our first gold pitcher. He is our staple there in the bullpen, and I figured he is worthy of probably getting our first gold tier pitcher on the team. And so that's what his stats are looking like after making him a silver and a gold. And he also got a slurve and a screwball from that we obviously got to work on, but he'll be making his gold debut here in the Legend 3 Championship. Next up, it's time to recruit some more players. And so we currently have 15 recruiting tickets. The last 3 guys we need to recruit are bullpen guys. So we're going to recruit all of the last players we need here in this one, and they're going to make their debuts. And so we're not going to do any polls for you guys to choose the last 3 relief pitchers. And I'm just going to make them based off of who were the most popular in the live stream chats and polls in the previous live streams and videos, which were Mason Miller, Duran, and Clase. Those are going to be our last 3 bullpen guys, last 3 guys we recruit on this squad, which means we'll have all bronze or better and no more normals. And so without further ado, let's go ahead and recruit our last 3 bullpen guys. They all take 5 recruiting tickets, so we're just going to recruit all 3 right here. And I will go back and change their pitches later, so we got to make Brown one of them. We got to recruit another one here. We got to make Lewis one of them, customized. And then our last one here, and we get Sanchez. So now I'm going to go ahead and customize all these guys to be Mason Miller, Duran, and Clase. We'll upgrade all of them, put them in the bullpen, and then they will all make their debuts in this one as well. Which means we'll have 4 bullpen guys to make debuts. Mason Miller, Duran, Clase, and then Diaz in his gold debut, as he will shut that thing out. So it's pretty much going to be almost a full bullpen game, especially if we possibly mercy rule them and it's only 7 innings. Okay, so I went ahead and customized my 3 new relief pitchers to be Mason Miller, Duran, and Clase. First up, Mason Miller, number 19, throws right. This is the face we gave him. It's the closest thing to him that isn't a face we already have. And then for the motions for each of these guys in the comments, please put the name of the pitcher, so like Miller, and then what motion you think you should have. Duran, what motion, Clase, what motion in the comments. We will do those in a later video. I'm not going to do them in this one. I'm going to let you guys choose. And then for the pitch types is top 3 pitches, and I'm going to show 24 are fastball, slider, and cutter. And then next up, we got Duran, number 59, throws right as well. This is the best face we could give him. I know he has a full goatee, and this is only partially one, just a mustache, but it's the closest face to him. And then for the pitch types, we got fastball, splitter, and curve, as those are the top 3 pitches on it. I'm going to show 24 for him as well. And then last but not least, we got Clase, number 48, throws right as well. And then this was the closest face I could give him without having to do a face we've already used. And then for the pitch types, we gave him the cutter, slider, and fastball, as those are only 3 pitches, and we're going to show 24 as well. And so now, without further ado, let's go ahead and upgrade these guys, put them in the bullpen, and then it's time to get this thing started. All right, so I went ahead and upgraded Mason Miller, Duran, and Clase. We were able to get Miller to level 25. I tried to split the XP drinks as even as possible between the 3 guys. He is the lowest level, though, and I did that because he's a rookie. He's not as developed as Clase and Duran, but he's still been having an amazing rookie campaign. That's what his stats are looking like. I gave all these 3 guys the same skills. Fireballer for the fastballs because they predominantly throw hard and have more fastballs than off speed. And then I gave them all Ace A, which gives fielding +1. And then next up, we got Duran right here. That's what his stats are looking like. We got him to level 27. And last but not least, we got Clase. We got him to level 27 as well. That's what his stats are looking like. And I gave him 1 extra potential as I had some extra potential coins and got him to that. And so now I just got to put him in the bullpen, and then we are ready to get this thing started. Okay, I changed out our last 3 normals that were in the setup, swing, and mop up for Clase, Duran, and Miller, and now we have a fully recruited team. And then in terms of the batting order, the only guy upgraded here in the Legend 3 League was Bryce Harper to Diamond. He was already in the 3 spot. He was already our best batter, and he just got better, so we were keeping him at the 3 spot. And so now we are ready to get this Legend 3 championship started. We have Spencer Strider on the mound. He'll be making his silver debut. And then we got Mason Miller, Duran, and Clase making their debuts. And then we also have Edwin Diaz making his gold debut. So we have 5 guys making debuts in this one. They're all going to pretty much throw an inning apiece. And let's try and win this thing and move on to Legend 2. I think this is the most debuts I've had in a single video, in a single game. We have 5 debuts, all of them being pitchers. We got Strider on the mound. We're at home. Let's finish this thing off in this elimination game. 2-2 count. We're going to try and start with the high inside cheese. Can we get our first strikeout? Nope. But Cruz is going to make the play. All right. 3-1 count. He is struggling to locate early. I'm getting a little nervous. And he walks the second batter. 0-2 count. I forgot we had the ephus. We're going to try it. And he was sitting on it. He was sitting on the ephus. He takes the other way. That's going to be a 1-out double. We got a man on second and third. 1-2 count. We're going to try the circle change away. Can we get on the ground here? Harper makes the play. They stay at second and third. No runners advance. That's huge. Can we get out of this inning? 1-2 count. We're going to go back to the ephus. I don't think this guy can hit it. And there we go. Strikeout, baby. And we get out of that inning. I was a little nervy right there. But now let's get the bats. Bottom of the first, and we're facing off against the Platinum pitcher Stewart, who we also face in the All-Star game. They got their ace on the mound, but we got Acuna, the Platinum, leading this thing off. Full count. Who's going to win this battle to start the game? And it's in the dirt. We'll take a leadoff walk. Acuna's got 83 speed, so we're going to steal with him right here. Ball 1 to start, and he's in there easy. He didn't even need to slide. Man in score position, no outs. Trout, do the job. We get a fastball, and that's probably not going to be deep enough to move him, and no. But that's okay, because now we got Diamond Bryce Harper up. And you know what? We'll take it. We'll take a single right over the middle, because that's going to score Acuna, and Bryce Harper continues to do the job. We get a fastball, too, and that's going to drop in. Back-to-back singles, man on first and second. And Ohtani is going to put it down for another single. 3 straight singles, and now we got bases loaded. Full count, bases loaded. This is huge. Come on, Betts. And we strike out. That would have been ball 4 and would have walked a run in. I thought he was going to throw the splitter. 3-1 count. I'm liking this. Come on, baby. And he walks a run in. We could have had back-to-back walks. We would have laid off that last pitch with Betts. Another full count. And another walk. Back-to-back walks. We could have had 3 straight walks in a row, and he walks in another run. The Platinum Stewart is melting down here in the first inning. 2 strike count. We got to fight. Get the knuckleball, and a line out to Harvey, man. We hit it hard. If we could have found the gap, that would have cleared the bases, man. Bottom of the third. Ohtani back up. Can he get things started here? And we'll take a fly out. Oh, no. Bowman can't catch it right to him. I thought for sure he was making that play. I will take an error to start the inning. We get the knuckleball, and we'll take a single. Man on first and second. Still no outs. Get another knuckleball, and we take it down the line. That's going to score at least 1. That's going to be a double there for De La Cruz with that 83 speed. Still no outs. We take another knuckleball up the middle. Another single, and that scores another run. Men on the corners. Another knuckleball. Why do you keep throwing it? We've gotten 4 straight singles off of that pitch. And another run scores. Still no outs. And we take a changeup down the line for a 5th straight single, I believe. And that scores another run and still no outs. They were breaking down this inning. And they finally go to the bullpen. And we are in the orange already with Kennedy. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Exclamation point pitch down the middle. His first pitch coming in the game. A 3-run shot there from Mike Trout. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Get down the line. Come on. And Harvey tries to dive for it, but he can't make the play. We had the drop ball out in right field to start this inning. Harvey dives for it and can't make the play. The inning continues. And Ohtani takes it off the wall. That's going to be another double, and that's going to score another run. We might be going to watch mode after this inning. It's getting ugly fast. All right, we're up 11 runs on the 4th. If we hold them 4 more innings, we mercy rule, which means we have to start going to the bullpen because we have 4 bullpen guys to debut. So let's go ahead and start out with Mason Miller. Can he shut him down here? He is our worst overall pitcher, so this is gonna be a challenge for him probably. 0-2 count early. Let's just try that high inside cheese. On the ground, Betts makes the play. I'll take it. And we throw a slider. First pitch of the next at bat, and he gives up a home run. And that's gonna be another single. Can we get something on the ground here and roll 2? And no, he takes that the other way, and that's gonna be another hit. Probably gonna be a double, and now we got a man on second and third with 1 out still. And he pops it up, and that's gonna be a bloop hit down. 4 straight hits Mason Miller has given up, and now it's an 11-2 ball game. 0-2 count, can he finish this at bat? High inside cheese, and he gets his first strikeout. Finally, he gets another out. Pulls the cutter, Harper makes the play. We get out of it with only 2 runs. Bottom of the 4th, O'Neal Cruz leading it off. And we'll take the forkball down the line. First pitch for a double. We need some more runs to get that mercy rule. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, fastball down the middle, exclamation point pitch, 2-run shot there for Acuna. That's what I'm talking about. We're back in mercy rule territory. And Bryce Harper takes a fastball down the line. A little solo shot there, 14-2. Holy cow. Finally homers here in the championship. That's what I'm talking about. And Judge takes it off the wall. Literally a foot short of a home run to make it back to back. And that's gonna get through. And we're gonna send him. Is he gonna be gunned or is he gonna be safe? It's gonna be a close play. And he's safe, let's go. And Betts takes a low fastball out of the zone for a 2-run shot. And this game is officially getting out of hand now, if it wasn't already before. Top of the 5th, that means it's time to go to the bullpen again. We're gonna bring in Duran for his debut. He's a little bit better overall than Miller, but not much. Can he do better than what he did though? And strikeout, first batter. Much better start than Miller. Harvey takes it over the head of Cruz. I feel like Cruz could have jumped and made that play, but that's T. Harvey, one of the best batters in the league. We can roll 2 here. I say that and we give up a double on the curveball. We're gonna have men on the corners with 1 out. We can still roll 2 though. We can still have a scoreless inning. We're gonna try that splitter in on the hands, get him on top of it. We strike him out. Come on, let's get out of this. Splitter away. Pulls it right to Cruz. We get out of it. Scoreless inning there for Duran in his debut. Bottom of the 5th, and I've made the executive decision to put it on watch mode unless we give up the mercy rule while pitching. Top of the 6th, time to go to the bullpen again for another debut, bringing in Clase. Can Clase have a scoreless inning just like Duran did? 0-2 count, you guys know it. High inside cutter, sit down. Another 0-2 count, another high inside cutter. Pops it, oh, over the fence. I thought that was a pop-up. All right, we're gonna be done with the high inside cutter. It worked the first at bat. Miller takes his teeth the second at bat. I for sure thought he popped it up. No, he hit that dead center. On the ground, Harper makes the play. There's 2. I said we were done with the high inside cutter, but I'm going right back to it. I don't even care. Sit down. That home run was a fluke. Top of the 7th, we are up 17-3. If we don't give up 4 runs, we mercy rule, so it's time to bring in our newest gold, Edwin Diaz, to close this thing out. 2-2 count, we're gonna try that inside slider. Can we get him? And we got him. There's 1. 0-2 count, let's try the 2-seam high and away. Can we get him chasing? And we give up a hit. Man, Harvey is tearing us apart today. On the ground, Harper, actually, no, makes the play, line out. Almost rolled 2, and now we got 2 outs.
Ball.
They try to steal, and he's thrown out. Harvey ends the game trying to steal second. He got too greedy. I don't know why he's stealing with that speed, but it ends by throwing him out at second. Why were you testing Adley in his arm like that? But that's going to do it for this one. The Legend 3 championship is done. Acuna gets the MVP, and there you have it. We are now moving on to Legend 2, y'all. All right, guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9. And so today I'm back with the current MLB players team. And in this one, we're going to be playing the Legend 2 All-Star game. So it's been a couple weeks since the last video with this squad. And the reason for that is because it's just starting to get real in Legend League. I can't keep up as well. So I've played through Legend 3 like 3 or 4 times since that last video. And I finally am able to hold my own in Legend 2 and possibly win it now. And I have made some changes to teams since the last time you guys saw them, and it was all with my pitchers. We now have 4 silver or better starting pitchers. The last guy we need to get is Cole, but we have Ohtani, Yamamoto, and Kershaw that are now silvers, along with Spencer Strider being a gold as well. I'm trying to focus mainly on pitchers right now because I focus on batters pretty much all the way to Champion League, and now it's time to start trying to get my pitchers better because these teams are getting a lot better and these guys just can't hold up like they used to in the earlier leagues. And real quick, before we get into the gameplay, we have a couple of more upgrades to do as well. We have a total of 10 platinum badges and 7 diamond badges, which means we can make 2 more platinums and a diamond player. And Spencer is going to be our newest platinum today, making his platinum debut here in their all-star game. He made the rotation, 150,000 coins, 5 platinum badges, and there's your newest platinum right there. And that's what his stats are looking like going into the Legend 2 All-Star game. Also, I'm going to be making Ronald Acuna Jr. my next diamond batter as well. He's my only other platinum batter that I have. And he is literally the first player I ever recruited on the team, the OG of this squad. I think he deserves it. 5 diamond badges, 300,000 coins, and there is our newest diamond right there. Ronald Acuna Jr. It's about time. My first 90 overall on the squad. My best player overall, better than Bryce Harper. Even though Bryce Harper is the better batter, Acuna all around is better with that 95 speed as well. And he'll be making his diamond debut here in the Legend 2 All-Star game as well. And that's what his stats are going to be looking like today. Okay, so without further ado, let's go ahead and get this All-Star game started. So we only have 1 pitcher that made it. It was Strider, who we just made a platinum. And then we have 5 batters, obviously. Mike Trout, Diamond Acuna that we just made, Judge, Harper, and Ohtani, the norm. And then all my other teammates are golds, and we got the Platinum Thompson as well. Starting pitcher-wise, we got a full rotation of Platinums now that we made Strider our newest Platinum on the squad as well. And then we got all golds and a Platinum closing pitcher, Lambert. Looking at the super batters, they got a couple of Platinums, both Shaw and Jones from the Kazers. And I'm wondering which guy we will see in the Home Run Derby. 109 power there for Jay Jones and 120 for Shaw. We'll probably end up seeing Shaw in the Home Run Derby over Jay Jones. And then looking at the super pitchers, they almost got a full rotation of platinums besides the 1 gold right there, Gregory. And then they also got a platinum closing pitcher as well. And I think we've only faced 1 platinum pitcher with this team before. So it's starting to get real here in Legend 2. It's going to be a grind. Hopefully we can get this dub today and then move on to the Home Run Derby and win the Legend 2 championship. Let's get this thing started. I took a look at the batting order. We got Harper leading it off and then Acuna in the 2 spot, which is kind of interesting to me. But we got a 96 platinum pitcher on the mound, Henderson. I think the best pitcher in the league. And let's see if he can dice up Shaw here, the platinum from the Kazers, and a strikeout to start. Let's go, baby. And a fly out to Acuna. Good start right there. Let's make it a clean 1-2-3 inning. Get out of this inning, Henderson. There we go. That's a strong start from Henderson right there. Got a platinum 91 overall Gordon on the mound. Bryce Harper leading things off. Can he get things started here early? And Gordon does have a rising fastball, so we got to watch out for that because that can cause a lot of pop-ups today instead of home runs. We get a fastball, and that would have been off the wall for a double, but it was just foul a little bit early. Okay, we worked it back to a full count. Who's going to win this first battle of the day? We get the slider. I could have laid off of that, and that would have been ball 4 probably. Now we got Ronald Acuna Jr. up in his diamond debut here in the Legend 2 All-Star game. Can he go deep first at bat as a diamond? We get a fastball, and it's not going to be a home run, but we'll take a first pitch double there for Acuna, and we'll take that with 1 out, 95 speed. If we can just get a nice single here from Judge, that'll score the first run of the game. We get a rising fastball, and it's a line out to Jones, and now we got 2 outs. That rising fastball is going to be the death of me today. 3 straight palm balls, 1-2 count. Can we fight here? We get a fastball, and it's popped up. And we don't get anything in that inning. Missed opportunities. Now we got 2 outs. Diamond Ronald Acuna Jr. back up in his debut. Has the only hit today, a double in his first at-bat. And no, but we'll take a single right there. So he's got a single and double. He has the only 2 hits today so far. 2 outs. Can Judge please put one in the gap and score the run? He's got 95 speed. We're going to send him to 2. And is that going to get down? And no, it's going to be a fly out. Acuna literally is the only one doing anything today. He has the only 2 hits in the game through the 3rd inning. Top of the 4th and enters Spencer Strider, our newest platinum, in his platinum debut. Granted, he'll only throw 2/3 an inning in his debut as a platinum, but let's see what he can do here. 0-2 count. We're going to try that ephus. Outside corner. And he catches it, but right to Thompson. All right, let's end this inning. Another 1-2-3. Circle change in on the hands. And right to Thompson. So Strider comes in, gets 2 quick outs. Bottom of the 5th, Hicks leading things off. We have seen 2 hits today. Can the CPU get something going or not? Finally got some gold pitchers in and a leadoff walk. Let's go. Now we got 2 outs. Bryce Harper back up, man on first. Can we finally get our first run today? They bring in the gold Montgomery. We're not facing platinums anymore. And no, it's gonna be a fly out. You've gotta be kidding me, man. Everything has been hit straight to them. We have not found the gap once. Except for Acuna, who has 2 hits today. All the hits today. I don't know what else to do. Bottom of the 6th, Ronald Acuna Jr. back up in his diamond debut. Literally has the only 2 hits for both teams today. 3-1 count, I like this. And he gets walked. A leadoff walk there, I'll take that. 95 speed, we're stealing second. I'm not swinging. He's in there, easy money, let's go. Okay, man on second, no outs. Come on, we cannot ruin this, Judge. 2 strikes, we gotta fight. We get a fastball, and it's caught by Harvey at the warning track. Man, such animation cheese, but that moves him over to third at least. All Trout has to do is hit it in the outfield. We get a fastball, that's gotta be deep enough. Come on, send him. Finally, we score a run, y'all. It only took 6 innings, but Acuna, of course, in his diamond debut, has literally done everything. Scores the first run. A little sacrifice fly right there from Trout. We got the lead. It's about time. Bottom of the 8th, 1 out, Harper back up in what is probably our last inning batting if we can hold him in the top of the 9th. It's been an absolute struggle today, and they bring in the platinum closing pitcher Grant. There have been 2 hits this whole game between both teams, and Acuna has both of them. Can Harper join the fun? We get a fastball, and that would have been another double. Twice Harper would have had a double, but both of them have been just foul today. And we get the slider, and we finally get another hit besides Acuna. And that's going to be a double for Harper right there. Pulled 1 foul, just foul in his first at-bat, just pulled 1 the pitch before foul, and then he finally straightens 1 out. 1 out double, and that brings Acuna back up 2 for 2. A double, a single, and a walk. Literally have done everything today up until that last hit right there from Harper. Can he continue right here? And Acuna goes deep. A 2-run shot. 2 RBIs, and he has a run today. Literally has been involved in every single run today. 4 hits, he has 3 of them, and he's a triple shy of the cycle. Sadly, he probably won't get up again for it. But Acuna going off here in his diamond debut, literally carrying the squad. What a debut. Top of the 9th. We got Hoffman on the mound, and I'm not even gonna say it, okay? You guys know what's up. If I'm being quiet, you know why we're being quiet. And now they bring in the platinum closing pitcher Lambert. We're 2 outs away. If I say it, I'll jinx it. Come on. There's 2. This should do it. Oh, I thought that was ball 4. I was about to be so upset. Come on. And there we go. Perfect game in the Legend 2 All-Star game. So we threw a perfect game in the Royal 3 All-Star game with the Legends team, and now we throw our first ever perfect game in an All-Star game with the current OE players team. And that's how you finish this thing off. I thought that he walked him right there. I wasn't saying anything about a no-hit or a perfect game. I didn't say one thing the whole game because every time I do, I end up jinxing it. And we get the perfect game right there. Acuna obviously gets the MVP in his diamond debut. He had 3 of the 4 hits between both teams today. A single, a double, and a home run. 2 RBIs and had that run as well on the sac fly. Harper had the only other hit in the game, so the only ones that get hit today were diamonds. Hits were a struggle to come by today for both squads. And there you go, a perfect game right there. That's the second time we've done that in an All-Star game now. All right, guys, welcome back to some more Baseball 9, and today I'm back with the current MLB Players team again, and we're going to be playing the Legend 2 Home Run Derby in this one. We are currently up 3-2 against the Fighters, and it's low-key gotten real here in Legend 2. It's taken me a few times of replaying Legend 3 to get to this point, but we're finally here. We're a 1,459 team overall facing a 1,541 team overall. So literally almost 100 overall better than us, but we've managed to make it here without coaching tickets as well, which is pretty impressive. And if we win this, we move on to Legend 1, the last league in the Legend League series before we go to World. And then we got World and Royal, just like we're in Royal with the Legends team right now. But before we get this thing started today, we have a couple of upgrades and things to do. So today we can make another Platinum, and we're gonna be changing Spencer Strider to another starting pitcher. With Spencer Strider being out for the year with Tommy John, you guys have been requesting another player a lot to replace one of these guys, and since he's the only one out for the full season guaranteed, we're going to be replacing him. So I'm sorry to Braves fans, but Strider's going to be booted because of his injury. And then also we can make another platinum, so let's go ahead and do that. We have 5 platinum badges. I did a poll between Edwin Diaz, my closing pitcher, and Judge for who should be our next platinum, a pitcher and a batter. Judge obviously made the 2024 All-Star Game as a starter, and you guys ended up choosing Judge at over 60% with over 100 votes. So we're gonna go ahead and make Judge our next platinum, make his platinum debut here in the Legend 2 Championship. So let's go ahead and do that. Boom, and there we go. Judge is our newest platinum, baby. Let's see what he can do in his platinum debut. Maybe hit a few bomb skis, and that's what his stats are looking like going into this. Close to 100 power. Once he gets the diamond, he'll definitely be there, which he'll probably be way beyond that by that point. Next up, you guys are probably wondering who we are going to change Spencer Strider to be, and it's going to be Paul Skeens. He has been the most requested guy for the last few months. Obviously, he's had a great start to his rookie campaign. He's, I believe, 6-0 now as of today. And today he almost had a no-hitter. He was 7 no-hit innings, 11 Ks. They pulled him early because of 99 pitches. So I figured there's not a better day than today when he almost threw another no-hitter today. We're making him Paul Skeens. So let's go ahead and customize them, and then we'll change his pitches, and he'll be making his platinum debut here in this one as well. All right, so I went ahead and customized Spencer Strider to now be Paul Skeens. Obviously throws right, number 30. We kept the same face though, because they both have short hair and just a little mustache like that. And that's probably the best face for Skeens, just like it was for Strider. So we didn't change that. And then for the motion, you guys were saying overhand 7. And then for the pitch type, he has a fastball, slider, circle change, cutter via Moment of the Show 24. Then his 5th pitch is a sinker, but I don't have enough coins to change a gyro ball to a sinker. And then the rising fastball is a 6th pitch, which he doesn't have, at least listed in the show. So not fully accurate because we can't get the sinker in there, but that's what he's looking like now that he's customized, and he is ready to go and make his debut here in the Legend 2 Championship. So after making Judge a platinum, he used to be in the 2, but since his power's at 95 now, I moved him to the 4. I'm not moving Harper from the 3. He's my best batter all around, along with Acuna at the 1. He has the highest speed. So we moved Trout to the 2, Judge to the 4, and everything else the same going into this one. And now we are officially ready to get this thing started. If we win this, like I said, we move on to the Legend 1 League, and then we're almost ready to get to World. We got 89 overall Paul Skeens, platinum that we just made, facing off against 95 platinum K Dunn, the knuckleballer. Let's get this thing started, baby. Paul Skeens making his debut against the knuckleballer K Dunn. We're gonna have fun with Dunn. We normally struggle with them sometimes, but once we get locked on the knuckleball, it's over for him. Got Paul Skeens on the mound in his platinum debut, really in just his debut in general too. He used to be Spencer Strider, and now he is making his platinum debut as Paul Skeens. Can he live up to the name that Paul Skeens has done in his rookie campaign? 0-2 count, we're gonna try that gyro ball into the hands. And strike 3 on 3 straight pitches to start. 0-2 count, it's time for that first high inside cheese. Got him, baby. And we don't get the immaculate inning. He pulls it to De La Cruz, but that's a strong start right there. I'm liking that. We got K Dunn, the knuckleballer, on the mound. I think this is one of the highest overall pitchers in the league as well, a 95 overall platinum. We got Diamond Acuna leading things off here. 3-1 count. Does he throw me the knuckleball here? And ball 4, a leadoff walk with Acuna. 95 speed, you bet we're stealing. We're sending him. I'm not swinging. I don't care what it is. He's in there, easy money, easy money. And we pull the fastball, and it's gonna be a flyout. And we get the 2-seam, and we take it to 3rd, and now we got 2 outs. Are we gonna choke this inning with the leadoff walk? Now we got Judge up in his platinum debut here. 2-out situation, man in score position. Can he clutch up? And we get the changeup, and we take it to Holmes. We get a leadoff walk, we steal second, man in score position, no outs, and we get 3 straight outs and get nothing out of the inning. This is not gonna be an easy one, y'all. We're doing high inside cheese again. It works, it works. Got him, baby. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try the new strat, rising fastball high inside cheese. And we get him. 2-2 count, haven't done the slider against this guy yet. I think it's GG's. Yes, sir. And we finally get our first hit of the game. Bottom of the 3rd, 1 out. My worst batter, Adley Rutschman, gets a 1-out double right there. We get the knuckleball, and it's right to Bennett. Dude, come on. Can we get something else to fall? We get the knuckleball, and right to Bennett. This K Dunn variant is just crazy. All right, 0-2 count, high inside cheese. And we got him doing a 720 right there. Good stuff, good stuff. That makes it number 6. All right, bottom of the 4th. Bryce Harper leading things off. Knuckleball, and Carter dives past it, and that gets through for a leadoff single for Harper. Okay, he's got 86 speed. We're gonna steal him here. Now we got Judge back up in his platinum debut. Come on, please be safe.
Strike.
He's gonna be in there. Okay, man in scoring position. Judge, you have another opportunity here to get an RBI. 2-strike count. Judge, we gotta fight. Come on, buddy. We get the knuckleball, and you know what? That's fine. That moves him to third with 1 out now. And that gets down. A single. Ohtani clutches up, and we finally get her on the board. Our 3rd time of having a guy on second, we finally score him. 3rd time's a charm right there. Let's go. With how Skeens is throwing, that might win the game. Slider away. It has to be. It has to be. And we give up our first hit. I wanted that a little out of the zone, and he left it on the corner, and he pulled it down for the first hit. Air ball in the hands, and we got him doing a 720. Now if we roll 2, we're out of this inning. Keep it low on the ground. Pulls it, perfect, double play, City. Come on. Got him. Double play right there. Bottom of the 5th, Oneil Cruz back up. And chat is telling me to start doing a little bit of contact swinging, and I honestly kind of agree. With how good Dunn is, he's better than even my best player, Acuna Jr. or Diamond 91. And now he's facing a 74 silver Oneil Cruz. I think we're gonna try and contact swing a little bit more. At least with our lower overall guys like Cruz. And the knuckleball up the middle. You know what? That's a strat. I don't know what Oneil Cruz's speed is, but we're gonna send him anyways. And you know what? We're actually just gonna bunt. And that's gonna be safe anyways. We didn't need to bunt. It worked out. And we destroy that knuckleball. Sadly, right to man. You know what? That falls down. I'll take it. Man on the corners right now. We're gonna steal Acuna and then hopefully get another run. Send an Acuna. He's in there, easy money. That's the 2nd stolen base of the day. You know what? That's going to not get down. Why did Oneil Cruz not go back to 3rd and tag up? I feel like that might have been deep enough for it. Instead, the game cheeses me, and we don't get anything out of it. I just don't understand why the game doesn't automatically send them back, because he was not catching that. He didn't even have the slider dive for it. Back up the middle and right to Herrera. All right. 3-pitch strikeout. Strike 3 right here on the gyro. Sit down. How many Ks is that? That 8 or 9 right there. That's 9 Ks. Bottom of the 6th. Platinum Judge leading things off again in his platinum debut. We've only managed to put up 1 run. We've had plenty of opportunities today. We have just not been capitalizing whatsoever. And it works, baby. There we go. That gets down. We'll take a leadoff double there from Judge. And of course, we hit the contact swing too hard to Herrera. 2 strikes, we gotta fight. We get the knuckleball, and it drops in. That's just gotta be the strat today. Our batters are so much worse than Dunn. It's the strat. Come on, drop down, drop down. Again, why are we not tagging up? I don't care if it looks like they're gonna make the play. Tag up. That's twice we could have had another run. I'm starting to get angry.
Bruh.
That is definitely deep enough for him to score. And then a sliding play. I know I can send them back, but I'm not thinking about it. I don't have enough time to react. And Betts dives past it for another hit. There we go. I know I can click, guys. All right, back-to-back hits. We got ourselves a situation here with Skeens. We got to get that double play. On the ground, perfect. Triple play, come on. Oh, that would have been sick. If De La Cruz would have just waited another second, he could have tagged him for a triple play, but I'll take it. 2 outs now. All right, there we go, and we get out of the inning. Paul Skeens clutches up again. And there we go, come on. Let's go, 3 straight cutters. Bottom of the 8th, Bryce Harper back up, leading things off. We have 7 hits today, only 1 run. How many times have we had a man in scoring position and we've just choked? And he drops it, let's go. Sliding play, drops it, and it sends him to 2nd, and he's gonna be out. The base running in this game is just immaculate, y'all. I can't even explain in words what the base running is like in this game. What is wrong with the CPU? That literally just happened in my last Royal 1 video with the Legends team. Jeter had a guy drop the ball out in left field. Just like that, he went 2 and was gunned. It wasn't even close. Oh well, I don't even care at this point. Top of the 9th, we're up 1-0 still. It's been a struggle today, but Paul Skeens has been locked down. He's in the orange. We're gonna try and let him finish it out. If he gets in a safe situation, we'll bring in Diaz, but we're gonna let him go. At 11 Ks, 79 pitches, can he throw the complete game shutout in his debut and win the Legend 2 championship? We're gonna try that cutter again. Dive corners, baby, there's one. Ah, okay. A 1-out single. We'll give him one more batter because he could possibly get a double play. Oh, man, I could bring in Diaz, but I really want to give him the full. One more batter. This might not be a good idea, y'all. I really want him to get the complete game shutout. We're going to go back to that circle change. Come on, put it in the dirt. Got him, baby. There's 13, 2 outs. Can Skeens get out of this for the complete game shutout? 3-1 count. I cannot load the bases. Come on. Pops it up. Cruz, come on. You guys got it. I made a risky decision to keep Skeens in the game and not bring in Diaz, but he gets out of it and throws a complete game shutout to win the Legend 2 championship, 1-0. 13 Ks. What a debut for Paul Skeens. That's the closest game I've had in a long time. Much less, I think that's the closest game I've ever had with this team besides the first game I ever played and I came back and walked off. 10-0 or 1-0. It's still a dub, and that's it. We win the Legend 2 championship, and we're moving on to Legend 1, y'all. And there you guys have it, Legend 1. All right, guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9. And so today I'm back with the current MLB Players team, and in this one, we're going to play in the Legend 1 All-Star Game. And so as you guys can tell, I'm no longer in my old room, but I'm in my new office at the new house. It's still a work in progress. We have a lot more to be done, but I finished up my desk setup over the weekend, and I am currently filming, building it, and also will be doing a room tour as well that you guys will probably see in the coming months. But back to the video. As you guys can see, I currently have Yamamoto as a platinum, and I did that by accident. I was just making him my next gold, and I was going to make Kershaw my next platinum, but I accidentally clicked it again and made him my platinum. So he'll be making his platinum debut in the Legend 1 championship. But before we get this thing started, we can make another diamond. And it's going to be Aaron Judge. I could do Paul Skeens or Yamamoto, but Yamamoto is not in this All-Star game. Paul Skeens is. We're going to make Judge our next diamond, though. So then we'll have 3 diamond batters, and then we'll probably make Paul Skeens our next diamond. I don't know what we're going to do yet. But we got 406,000 coins, which is plenty enough. We got 7 diamond badges, and boom, there we go. And Judge will be making his diamond debut here in the Legend 1 All-Star game. That's what his attributes are looking like, and now we're ready to get this thing started. Let's see who made the All-Star game from our team. We got 4 batters and a pitcher. So we got Shohei Ohtani at DH. We got Ronald Acuna Jr. in center. Judge out in right field, who we just made a diamond, and then Harper at first base. No surprise there. And I think this is the first time we've not had 5 batters in an All-Star game with this team in a long time. And then the rest of the team is golds, and we got a Platinum Shaw in there, and his power is 128 in Legend 1. That's going to be fun in the Legend 1 Home Run Derby. And then pitching-wise for the Dream League, we only got Paul Skeens, who made it, who's in the 5 spot in the rotation, and then everyone else is Platinums except for Kennedy in the swing. Moving over to the Super, we got 5 Platinum batters. We are starting to see a lot of Platinums, and I'm wondering when we're going to see our first diamond. I'm thinking it was World 2 when I saw my first diamond on the Legends team. I can't remember, but it's looking pretty solid right here. And then pitching-wise, the full rotation is Platinums, and then they got 3 Platinums and 3 golds in the bullpen. So we got a better pitching staff, but either which way, it's not going to be easy. We ended up squeezing out the victory in the Legend 2 All-Star game, but it was a low-scoring game, and I'm assuming that's going to be the same thing right here. Let's go ahead and get this thing started. Okay, so here we go. We got a 95 Platinum on the mound to start, and we got a 97 Nelson, and we won't pitch until probably the 4th inning with Paul Skeens. But let's see what Nelson's got. He's 10-0 with a 1.43 ERA, dominating the Legend 1 league. And he starts off with a strikeout. Love to see it. Now we got Thompson up. And Shaw makes the play for 2 to get a clean 1-2-3 inning right here, Nelson. And there we go. I'll take that start right there. Obviously, we know watch mode's OP, but I'll still take it. We got the Diamond Bryce Harper leading things off. And the strategy today is going to be power swinging until 2 strikes. So let's see how that works for us today. And we get a slider, and we pop it up. Second pitch of the game. Should have waited back. I was looking for a fastball, and obviously I haven't got it. And now we got Shaw batting in the 2 spot. Can the CPU do anything here? And that's going to be a ground out. Got 2 outs now. And that brings up my best player, Diamond Ronald Acuna Jr. in the 3 spot. Can he start a 2-out rally right here? 0-2 count, we're contact swinging to fight. We get the slider, and we take it the other way to Cabrera. That's a 1-2-3 inning for us as well. Like I said, I feel like this is going to be another low-scoring game like the Legend 2 All-Star game. Okay, we're bringing in the 96 overall Perkins. All these guys have sub-2 ERAs. And Vargas with the nice air to start, but Perkins recovers and makes the play. Love to see a pitcher being alert like that. Bottom of the 2nd, we got Judge up in his diamond debut in the 5 spot. Have not gotten a hit today. Can he get the first hit? And we get the fastball, and Judge, first hit of the game. First hit as a diamond is a home run to take the lead. You love to see it. Let's go,
Yeah.
baby. Going off in his diamond debut already. And that might win the game. Like I said, the pitching here in Legend 1 is crazy. Top of the 4th, and now we got Paul Skeens coming in with 1 out. He's going to probably only face 2 batters if he gets 2 outs. Can we make the most of it here? 2-2 count. We're going to try the gyro ball in on the hands. He's on top of it. Shaw makes the play, though. There's 1. And there would have been 2, but Benson can't make the play, but Shaw recovers. That's twice we've had errors today, but the pitcher and then Shaw recovering right there. Bottom of the 4th, 1 out, Acuna back up. The only hit in this game so far today is the home run from Judge. Every other player on my team and the other team are hitless. Can Acuna change that right here? And Acuna puts into the gap the second hit of the game, and that's going to be a double. Let's go. 1 out, and I believe we got a CPU player up, but then Judge. Yes, we got Harvey up. Acuna's not on first, so we don't have to worry about a double play. So I don't care what happens right here. All right, a lineup, that's fine. Because now we got Judge back up in his diamond debut. Homer in his first at-bat. The only run today. Can he do it again? Can he clutch up with 2 outs? We get a fastball, and we're on top of it. I didn't get underneath it, and that's going to be the inning. Missed opportunity right there. Bottom of the 6th, we got Bryce Harper back up. 1 out, he's 0 for 2. We only have 2 hits today. From Acuna and from Judge. Can we change that right here, though? We're facing our first gold pitchers. And we get a 2-seam, and that's going to be down the line for a double. Bryce Harper joins the hit club, and all 3 of my diamonds have hits today now. And that brings up the 97 overall Shaw, the best batter in the league. 0 for 2. Can the CPU finally do something here? They haven't done anything in a long time. Come on, Shaw. 2-strike count, and he strikes out. Bro is absolute garbo. And now that brings up Ronald Acuna Jr. with 2 outs. Same situation Judge was in the other inning. Can he clutch up here and give us a 2-0 lead? Maybe even a 3-0 lead. Switching to contact swing. Can we put it in play? And it's going to be another flyout. Goodness gracious, man. I probably should have just power swung. That probably would have gone if I power swung. Another missed opportunity. Up the middle, and the other team gets a hit for the first time since I think the Legend 3 All-Star game. We threw a perfect game in the Legend 2 All-Star game. That is their first hit in 2 leagues. And I thought we were maybe going to throw another no-hitter or a perfect game here. And that is now over, but immediately get a double play right after that. So, not a big deal. Kind of a bummer, but I'll take another scoreless inning. Bottom of the 8th, we got Ohtani leading it off. 0 for 2 today. We've scored 1 run. The only run in the game, Judge's home run. Can Ohtani get something started here? 2 strikes for contact swinging. And he drops it. Let's go. He dives for it, but he's going to be safe at first because he dropped it. You know what? That's going to be an error, but at least we got on base again. No outs, and that brings the CPU. 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Come on, man. And there's his 3. Give him the sombrero. Okay, Vargas, the 9 batters up. I would rather use strikeouts than put it in play. And I think you guys know why. All right, that's fine. Because we avoid the double play with them, and that brings up Bryce Harper at the top of the lineup. 1 for 3 today with the double. The 3rd time today we've had a guy on base with 2 outs. Can we finally clutch up here? Full count, and we get walked. That leaves it all to our man Shaw. The highest overall batter in the league is 0 for 3 with a strikeout. Can the CPU finally do something here?
Strikeout.
I just don't know what else to do, man. The CPU just always chokes. Shaw is literally the worst, best overall player I've ever seen. I just don't get it. And another missed opportunity. That time on the CPU. But now it's the top of the 9th. We're bringing in our closing pitcher, Reed, the 91 overall. Can we just get a 1-0 dub right here? And that's a good start. Pops it up. Reed make the play. Come on. There we go. And it brings it all down to the silver catcher, Sutton. I believe they're 9 batter. This is who we want up. Come on, Reed. Finish him off. Down the line, Benson makes the play. 1, 2, 3 to close it. And a 1-0 dub here in the Legend 1 All-Star game. We had multiple opportunities to get some more runs, but we choked them, and then Shaw with the biggest choke of them all. I literally think every time he's been on the All-Star game, he's been one of the highest players, and I've never seen him get a hit. And I think it's literally been since Legend 3 or maybe even Champion 1 that the CPU got a hit. It's crazy, man. But I'll take it. Judge gets the MVP in his diamond debut here in the Legend 1 All-Star game. But we get the dub, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. Alright guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9, and today we're back again with the current MLB Players team, and in this one, we're going to be playing the Legend 1 Championship. And if we win this, we move on to World League. So we are currently in game 7 against the brothers. It's been tough in this league. Legend 1 is not easy. My team cannot really keep up like it used to, and it's gonna be the same in World, but we made it to game 7. Like I said, winner take all right here. But before we get this thing started and try and move to World League, we're going to make Yamamoto, our newest platinum that I made earlier in this league, a different pitcher with him being hurt. And so my next starting pitcher to replace Yamamoto is going to be Dylan Cease. And I think you guys can probably figure it out. We're gonna make Yamamoto Dylan Cease because Dylan Cease just threw a no-hitter for the first time, second in Padres history, last week. And if you guys remember back to 2022, he lost his no-hitter in the 9th inning with 2 outs when he was on the White Sox to Luis. And it turns out Luis was on his team with the Padres when he threw the next one, and he got the game ball from Luis. So now we're gonna customize Yamamoto to be Dylan Cease. We'll show him off, and then we'll get this thing started. Okay, so I went ahead and customized Yamamoto to Dylan Cease. Obviously stays a righty, number 84. And then we went with this face right here because we're doing the full beard version. I know he technically has just a mustache, but this is the only one with just a mustache that looks like him, and Paul Skeens already has that, and I don't want to have 2 faces that are the same. So we're going full beard version. This is the one that looks the most like him without just the mustache. So we're gonna go with that version of Dylan Cease to try and mix him up a little bit. And then for the motion, we went overhand 3. You guys thought that's what he looked like. And then for the pitch type, the show has a 4-seam, slider, knuckle curve, cutter, and slurve in that order. We have all those pitches except for the slurve. We're gonna keep it as a curve because we don't really feel like wasting 40,000 coins, and we don't have the coins for it right now either. And then he's got an extra knuckleball with him being a platinum. He gets 6 pitches. So that's what he's looking like. That's what his stats are looking like going into this as well. And we're ready to get his debut here in the Legend 1 Championship. And hopefully we can win and move on to World League. And then for the batting order, we made Judge a diamond, but we didn't change it at all because he is still in the 4 spot with the highest power, but not my best batter overall. That's still Bryce Harper. So the lineup stayed the same, but Judge is obviously a diamond now. So without further ado, let's get this thing started. Like I said, game 7, winner take all. We have to win this or we have to restart the Legend 1 League. We got the new Platinum Dylan Cease in his debut, facing off against a Platinum 86 Gregory. Let's get this thing started. All right, we're in our new stadium, Pirates Park, which we have had on the Legend teams for a while. We're finally done with Play Ball Park, the default stadium. I just couldn't do it anymore. I love this stadium. First ever game in here as well. We got Dylan Cease on the mound in his Platinum debut. He just threw a no-hitter last week. Imagine if he throws a no-hitter here in his debut. That would be pretty crazy. Full count to start already. We're gonna try the cutter high and away. And we get him. Dylan is not dotting to start. I'm not liking this. And right to Cruz, makes the play. There's 2. And strike 3, baby. That high outside cutter is it today, baby. We got Diamond Ronald Acuna Jr. leading things off, and the strategy today is going to be power swing until 2 strikes with my first 5 batters, and then every batter after that will be contact swing only until we get to the bullpen where there are gold pitchers. So against the platinum pitchers, that's gonna be the strategy. Already know 2 count, we're changing to contact swing. We gotta fight. We take the slider out the line to Rios. Quick first out. Another 2 strike count, we're contact swinging. We get a fastball finally. Is that gonna drop in? And no, we hit it right to Fuller. Honestly, we power swung, that was probably to the wall. Now we got 2 outs. Our best batter, Bryce Harper. Can he start the 2-out rally here? Get the fastball, and it's gone. Barely over the fence, but you know what? It's a home run nonetheless. I've been waiting for that. Yeah. And it's a 1-0 lead. Ooh, that was strike 2. Thank you, Blue. High outside cutter. Oh! It bounces off the mound and Betts makes a diving play. That would have been the first hit. That should have been a hit up the middle. We just got saved by the bell right there. Bro hit it so hard, it ricocheted off the mound. There's no way that we just saved it. Okay, Ohtani leading things off in the second. We get a fastball, and it's gonna be down for a double. Lead off double there from Ohtani. We like seeing that. Okay, now that Betts is up, we're gonna start contact swinging. This is where the lineup starts to fall off in terms of batting. 2 strike count, we got to fight here. Get a fastball, and that's gonna fall in, baby.
How do you get
that's why we contact swing. I don't even know what Betts' speed is, but you know what? We're gonna send him.
Ball.
And bro is toast. Okay, probably shouldn't have done that. I thought he was a little bit quicker than that. All right, it's okay. We can still get the runner in from third. We only got 1 out. We just choked this whole inning, y'all. We just choked this whole inning. I should have never stolen with Betts. I should have just bunted at this point. Come on, man. Come on, get down. And it's right to Fuller. 1-2 count. You guys know what's up. Come on now. And there's the first hit. Didn't get it high enough out of the zone, and we can't get the no-hitter with Dylan Cease like he did in real life. That's the risk you take with the high inside cheese. If you don't get it all the way out, it's a hit. He pulls it, De La Cruz, and we're out of the inning. Losing a hitter, but hey, at least we're out of the inning. Bottom of the third, 1 out, Acuna back up. Nope, but it's gonna be up the middle. You know what? I'll take the single. We can steal with Acuna. He's got 99 speed. We may not be able to steal with Betts, but I know we can steal with him. All right, let's just let him steal. And he's in there, easy money. Yes, sir. I don't know. Oh, and he makes it there. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate you, game. I pulled that. I should have taken that the other way. I will take it. Is that gonna get down? Come on. And I'm like positive that hit the ground. You can't tell me that did not bounce off the ground. It looked like it. At least dive and make it look realistic. I'll take the run, but I think that got down. Bottom of the fifth, O'Neal Cruz leading things off. Get the fastball, take it right back up the middle. Little leadoff single there for O'Neal Cruz. We are not stealing, he only has 75 speed. We learned from Betts. And you know what? We're gonna bunt with Adley. We'll take it, we'll take it. Yes, sir. Did the job. Get a slider and we pull it, man. Honestly, great pitch sequence right there. Kept it low. And right to Fuller again. Bottom of the sixth, 1 out. Judge up. He's 0 for 2. I have a feeling the third time's gonna be a charm right here. You know what? 2 strikes. We're gonna just continue power swinging. I don't care for the 1 time. And it worked out. Let's go, baby. It's only gonna be a single, but I'll take it. It worked out. We risk it for the biscuit. Can't throw it too often, but then again, it's right to Miranda, so it don't matter. Can that fall in and right to Fuller? Man, I'm not gonna lie, man. Can we get something else rather than a pop-up straight to Fuller or the center fielder? And that gets through. I'll take it. I'll take it, a 1 out single. 2 absolute crazy pop-ups. Okay, we got 2 outs. I don't even know how that's possible. I get it, I was early on that. How does a 105 power Acuna not even get the ball out of the infield? All right, bottom of the 8th, 1 out. Bryce Harper back up. We finally got a gold pitcher and they took out the starting pitcher. We need 8 runs of mercy rule. Can we finally capitalize here? And Bryce Harper says, thank you. I'll take home run number 2.
Yeah.
Pretty much doing all the work today. Actually, literally doing all the work today. He has the 2 home runs and the sac fly. He has all 3 RBIs. Can Judge follow that up? And Judge makes it back to back. It's fastball city. This Gold's gonna learn today. This Gold's gonna learn today. He wasn't taking notes for Gregory. Back to back, baby. And he's already out of the game. They bring in a Butler 78 who's already in the orange. Is he gonna learn from his buddy? And that's gonna be over the head for a double. Miranda couldn't get there. This is our inning. They gave that guy 1 pitch, 1 batter, and he's out. Now they're bringing 83 overall Roberts. All right, let's fight with 2 bets. And we'll take it. We'll take the little single. Nope, you're staying at third. And he's out. Guys, I even clicked back and we were still out because it was sending him to third. He would have been gunned. I hate the base running in this game. This game just loves the cheese. I don't know what else to do. Even when I try and do it, they're still out. Why are we sending him? He has 75 speed. I just don't get it. And that gets through. Would have scored the run if he would have just stayed at third. I just don't get it, man. Okay, top of the 9th. Dylan Cease going for a complete game shutout here. He's given up 1 hit today. If we end up only giving up 1 hit, I'm gonna be kind of sad. It's gonna be kind of like when he lost a no-hitter with the White Sox, except it wasn't in the 9th inning with 2 outs. And of course, the weakest hit of all time, a bloop single for hit number 2. But that's so weak, man. Come on, man. You can have that hit, bro. I don't care. Either a strikeout or a double play. I can call it right now. Nope, fly out, that's fine. All right, we need to get 1 more strikeout, so I don't want a double play. We gotta get 10 Ks. Can we give Miranda the sombrero right here with 3 Ks? And get 10. And there's 3. Strikeout number 10, and we give Miranda the sombrero right there. Go sit down, buddy. 1 out away for moving on to World League. Cutter action, low and away. Pulls it, and Harper makes the play. And that's the game. We hit 10 Ks, complete game shutout there from Dylan Cease. 2 hits. Couldn't get the no-hitter in his debut like he did in real life, but I will take it. Dylan Cease gets the MVP in his debut as well. With winning that right there, we beat Legend 1, and now we move on to World League with my second team, the current MLB Players team. And there you guys have it. Heading on to World. Yes, sir. World 3, baby. All right, guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9. And so today I'm back with the current MLB Players team. And in this one, we're going to be playing the World 3 All-Star Game. It's been a little over a month since the last video you guys saw with this team, which was the Legend 1 Championship. And the only thing that's changed is I have made Mike Trout a Platinum. And pitching-wise, I went ahead and made Ohtani my next Platinum and Chapman a Gold as well. And we are one bronze short of being a full team of silvers or better. And one last thing before we get this thing started, we can upgrade another one of my Platinums to Diamond. But we got 300,000 coins. It's going to take 5 diamond badges. Our next diamond right here, Mike Trout. He's going to make his diamond debut here in the World 3 All-Star Game. Okay, so without further ado, let's go ahead and get this All-Star Game started. And let's see who made it from our team. We got 5 batters and 3 pitchers. Mike Trout, who we just made a diamond out in left field, Acuna in center, Judge in right, Harper at first, and then Ohtani the silver made it as the DH. So all of my diamonds made it, and then we got 2 platinums and 2 golds that are not from my team. And then pitching-wise, we got all platinums, including Cease, Skeens, and Ohtani from my team, all 3 platinum pitchers that I have. And then for the Super League batters, we got mostly platinums besides Dixon and Joseph. And then pitching-wise, they also have all platinums as well, and Ray is the highest overall at 109 that we've seen with this squad. And I'm expecting to see our first diamond in the World 2 League. These teams are getting better and better, which means it's going to keep getting harder and harder. But let's get this thing started and try and get this dub right here in the World 3 All-Star Game. We got Dylan Cease on the mound to get this thing started off. Facing off against a Gold Joseph. Let's try and make this a 1-2-3 inning here to start and then go get the bats in the bottom of the first and take an early lead. Quick 0-2 count. We're going to try the high inside cheese. Can we get our first strikeout? Boom, then swing the bat. Now we got the Platinum Cabrera up. We got to be careful here. On top of it, Harper makes the play. There's 2. Another 0-2 count. We're trying the high inside cheese again. Can we dot it? Boom. 2 Ks to start there for Cease. 1-2-3 inning. That's how we like to start it. Bottom of the first, they got the 109 Ray. Thankfully, we're only going to face them for 1 inning. We got Diamond Bryce Harper leading things off. And the strategy for this game is going to be pretty much power swinging until 2 strikes and then switching to contact swing to fight. We get a fastball to start, and that's off the wall. First pitch fastball to start the game. They just still haven't learned here in World League. That's okay. I'll take a double start from Harper. And now that brings up Acuna. Honestly, all I'm asking you to do is move him to third. I don't care if you get a hit and score him. Just put him on third so that sets up a sac fly situation. Okay, we got a 2-strike count. Switching to contact swing. We got to fight. We got to put this in play. We get the Shudo, and you're kidding me, man. The last thing we needed right there. And now that brings up Mike Trout in his diamond debut. Here in the World 3 All-Star Game. Man in scoring position, 1 out. Can he clutch up in his first at-bat? And we get the fastball and he pops up, and that's not even going to be deep enough to send Harper to third. Are we really going to choke this inning to start? 2 outs now, and that brings up Diamond Judge. Had a leadoff double, nothing since. Judge, I need you to clutch up here, man. Full count now, switching to contact swing. Come on, Judge. Can we fight here? We get a fastball, and it's not going to be in the gap. Haynes makes the play. A leadoff double, and we couldn't score the run here to start. And there's the first hit of the game for the Super League. It's going to be a double. All right. This is an interesting start right here. Shaw doing his work here early. Can Cruz get out of this? That's going to be to Warner. There's 1. Okay. And Warner can't make the play. If he dove for that, he could at least stopped it. Now we got a man on first and third. 1 out. The Super are looking to take a lead here in the third. Come on, Cruz. Back in the middle to Kelly. And they roll 2 and get out of it. Cruz gave me a little scare right there. Top of the 4th, and now we got Paul Skeens on the mound. And we give up a hit to lead off the 4th. So back-to-back innings with a leadoff hit. I was capping on Cruz, and now my own players are giving up hits. 1-2 count. We're going to try the circle change away. Keep it low. Try and roll 2. And back-to-back hits here. What is the Super League on today? All right, we get the ground ball. Harper rolls 2. Okay, huge. Man on third, 2 outs. Can Paul get out of this thing for back-to-back innings? Never mind, I forgot that we were bringing in Ohtani now. Can Ohtani get out of the situation that Paul put him in? 1-2 count. We're going to try the fork ball away. Keep it low. And pulls it to Kelly. Makes the play, and we get out of it back-to-back innings. We're making it interesting today on the mound. Bottom of the fourth, Mike Trout back up. 0 for 1 in his diamond debut. We got 1 out. Can we finally get something going here? 3-1 count, I'm liking it. Either a walk or a mistake pitch. We get a fastball and that's off the wall. Mistake pitch, we'll take a 1-out double. Come on, y'all. Had a man in scoring position with no outs in the first. Now we got a man in scoring position with 1 out, and that brings up Judge again. Judge, you can redeem yourself right here. And that's gonna be just foul. Oh, that would have scored the run. Now I got 2 strikes, we're switching to contact swing. We gotta fight. We get a fastball, and that's over the head, and that's gonna score a run. Let's go, Judge clutches up and redeems himself, and we take a 1-0 lead here in the fourth. And now that brings up the CPU Thompson in the 5 spot. Honestly, either a hit or a strikeout, please. And, oh my gosh, if that got down the line, it wouldn't have been a double play. Honestly, Thompson, I can't be mad. You've got to be kidding me. Ohtani starting on the top of the 5th. This will probably be his last batter. Let's finish strong. 0-2 count. Let's try that Vulcan change low and away. It's nasty. And got him. You cannot throw that any better. Completely dots the corner. That's how you finish your outing right here, Ohtani. Bottom of the 5th, we got Ohtani leading off in the 6th spot. And we'll take a leadoff double from Ohtani. So no double play allowed for the CPU now. 7, 8, 9 is all CPU. We are setting them up in a beautiful situation right here. And I wish this game would be smart and bunt him over right here, but they're not going to. This whole inning is going to get shot right here because of CPU. I've never seen the CPU bunt, actually, in watch mode, now that I think about it. And there's back-to-back pop-outs to the third base, or line-outs. And now it's all down to Powers. And he finished off with a strikeout. Gotta love the CPU. Bottom of the 7th, 1 out, Thompson back up. Can the CPU finally do something here for us today? And a walk, okay. A man on, and now we got Ohtani up. 1 for 2 with the double here. And it's gonna be a pop out. Come on, man. 2 outs, and now it's down to the CPU again. And what do you know, another strikeout. Gosh, man, the All-Star games are so annoying because of the CPU. Top of the 9th, we only managed to put up 1 run. Not gonna lie, the CPU loves to sell in these All-Star games, but we're bringing our closing pitcher. Can we finish this thing off? No home runs. It's been tough to come by runs. There's 1 out. There's 2. Come on. And that will do it. There's 3. At this point, I don't care about getting flashy in the All-Star game. I just care about winning these games and trying to carry the CPU. We get the dub, and that's all that matters. And would you look at that? Mike Trout gets the MVP in his diamond debut with getting that double and scoring the only run of the game. And it was pretty evenly matched. Each team had 4 hits. We were just able to capitalize and get a guy in, and they couldn't, so. All right, guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9. And so today I'm back again with the current MLB Players team. And in this one, we're gonna be playing the World 3 Championship. We are currently up 3-2 against the Fighters. And we are using coaching tickets now. So now that we're in World League, we just can't hang like we used to. And we were able to be within the top 4 to start the season before I started using some coaching tickets. Once we used coaching tickets, that propelled us to be able to finish in first place. We're at a 17-30 team overall, but like I said, that is with coaching tickets. And currently, here are the coaches we have. We get all attributes +3 because we have all 5, and then there are the individual coaches and their buffs as well that we're using in this one. And so if we win this, we move on to World 2, and it's taking a little bit longer in between each league to move up because, like I said, it starts getting harder and harder in World League, much less Royal League. And also, we are going to be replacing one of my starting pitchers, making them a new one, and making our first diamond pitcher as well. And they're gonna make their debut here in the World 3 Championship. And real quick, before we make our next starting pitcher and make them a diamond, here's a little update on the squad. Mike Trout is obviously a diamond out in left field, but we are going to be replacing Mike Trout after this league because he is out for the season. We're also going to be replacing Ronald Acuna Jr. and O'Neill Cruz because Acuna Jr. is out for the season. We're trying to keep everyone current, and we're going to be replacing Cruz because he moved to center field. So as the time this video goes up, there's going to be some polls that goes up for each position: left field, center field, and shortstop, in terms of new players that you guys would like to see. I know Gunnar Henderson and Bobby Witt Jr. are the 2 most popular choices for shortstop. Juan Soto is a popular one for the outfield as well. And we're replacing Ohtani today because Ohtani has been a batter at DH in real life all year, but he got Tommy John at the end of last season. He has not pitched at all this year. So since we're replacing these other guys because they're injured, we're going to do the same here with Ohtani. I know he's our only 2-way player, but technically as of right now, he's not pitching, so he's getting replaced. And now you guys are probably wondering, well, who is going to be the pitcher that replaces Ohtani? And we're going to go with Blake Snell. He threw a no-hitter back on August 2nd. I was actually there at the game in Cincinnati. They played the Reds. He threw a no-hitter. I got to witness that in person. And you guys had been wanting to see him since he threw that no-hitter. So Ohtani is going to be replaced by Blake Snell today. And then we're going to make Blake Snell our first diamond and have his debut here in the World 3 Championship. Okay, so I went ahead and customized Ohtani to now be Blake Snell. Obviously, he's a lefty, number 7, and this is the face we ended up going with. It was either this one or the default. Garrett Cole's already the default. I'm not doing a duplicate face. He has the beard, he has the darker hair. Does it look exactly like him? No, but you know what? It proves my point that Baseball 9 needs to update the faces. Either add more, add customization, or both. And then in terms of the motion, you guys said overhand 5 was pretty spot on, so we're gonna go with that. And then pitch type, according to MLB Show 24, 4-seam fastball, curveball, circle change, slider. So we got all those in order, and then he also had a cutter and Vulcan change left over because he has extra pitches with being a platinum in the game. And now all we have to do is upgrade him to a diamond, and then we can get this thing started. All right, it's time to make him a diamond, y'all. First ever diamond pitcher on the squad. We got 5 diamond badges, 300,000 coins. Here we go, 3, 2, 1. And there you guys have it. Also, my first 100 overall pitcher as well. That's what his stats are looking like going into this one. And now we are officially ready to get this thing started, y'all. We are at home. We are facing their ace, K. Dunn, the knuckleballer. We've had lots of good memories with him. It's not gonna be easy. Let's get this thing started, get the dub, and move on to World 2. First time on a live stream playing Baseball 9 since the Playing Every League in Baseball 9 stream that I did back in August. Been over a month. It feels good to be back, y'all. Snell making his debut as a diamond here in the World 3 Championship. Can he shut him down? 0-2 count, you guys know what's up. High inside cheese for the win.
Cheese.
Blue just blew it right there. Come on, man. Trying that Vulcan change away. It's nasty. Good night. It don't matter. We got him swinging anyways. We made him have to swing on that one. All right, slider. Takes it to Ellie De La Cruz. Makes the play. There's 2. Can we get a 1-2-3 to start here with Snell? We're going to try it again. Is Blue going to cheese us or not this time? There we go. You couldn't call that a ball. That was fully in the zone. Doesn't swing. 1-2-3. 2 strikeouts to start. We got Acuna leading it off here. And so we're gonna stick with the strategy we've been doing. Power swing until 2 strikes and then go to contact swing, especially with the pitching getting better. And like I said, we gotta watch out for K. Dunn with the knuckleball. First pitch, is it gonna be a knuckleball? We get the knuckleball and we're on top of it and we ground out. I got the knuckleball. I was just a little bit early still. All right, Mike Trout made his diamond debut in the All-Star game in World 3, won MVP, won the World 3 Home Run Derby. Can he get this clean sweep of awards in World 3 and get MVP in the World 3 Championship? And back up the middle, and sadly right to Herrera. We're all over that. Gotta get underneath it. Quick 1-2. Now we got Bryce Harper in the 3 spot with 2 outs. 3-1 count, come on. Knuckleball on the ground to Pena, man. Once we get locked in on the knuckleball though, it's gonna be over for Dunn. That's normally how it works. All right, bottom of the 2nd. Judge leading off in the 4 spot. Can we get something started here? 3-1 count, I'm liking this. And we'll take a leadoff walk. We're finally on base here. Thank you, Dunn. Can Betts do it here with 1 out? And finally, Betts gets the first hit of the game on the knuckleball. We finally get one to fall in. And now we got 2 outs. O'Neal Cruz up. Can he clutch up here with 2? And ball 4, second walk of the inning. We got bases loaded now. And that brings up my 9-batter Adley Rutschman. Can Adley clutch up here? And Adley clutches up, puts one in the gap, and that's gonna be a base clearing double from an unlucky guy. My worst batter, Adley, in the 9 spot. And we take a 3-0 lead. Bottom of the 3rd, we got Mike Trout leading it off. And we finally get a fastball. We're ready for it. We put it in the gap, and that'll be a double there for Trout. And let's go! First dinger of the day and of World 3 because we didn't hit one in the World 3 All-Star game. Bryce Harper with a 2-run shot.
Yeah.
And we're opening this thing up now. I told y'all, done is done for. And that's back-to-back on the knuckleball. Keep throwing it, y'all. Keep throwing it. It's the same thing every time I face K. Dunn. He gets knuckleball happy, and then we just start obliterating it. Oh, and there's the first hit, man. Ah. We can't get a no-hitter like Blake Snell did in real life. Ball can change, just a double play. Told you. Told you. So we give it the first hit, but we get it back with a double play right there. Bottom of the fifth, 1 out. Bryce Harper back up. Had a home run in his last at-bat. First one of World 3 League. Can he do it again? And we get the exclamation point pitch. And Bryce Harper takes it dead center for his second home run of the game. Go ahead and get Dunn out of here. And immediately after I say that, they take Dunn out. And now we're facing gold 75s. Go ahead and mark it up for a mercy rule, most likely. And that's going to be off the wall from Judge. There's a double right there. I'm liking this, y'all. I'm liking this. 3 runs away. And that's going to be over the head and the guy for another double. He's going to score a run. Still 1 out. Ohtani gets his first hit of the day. Now that Dunn's out of the game, like I said, I'm feeling good about this. And he only lasts 2 batters and they go to the bullpen again. And that's going to get down. A little bloop single there from Betts. And it moves over to third. Everything's falling our way now. That's going to be a pop-up, but you know what? That's going to be a sac fly, and it gets the job done. Make it a 9-0 game. Good stuff. And there is a 2-run shot there. Okay. Yeah. Cruz doing his thing. All we have to do is hold him for 2 more innings, and it's a mercy rule here in World 3. And they're on to their 3rd pitcher this inning, and they finally go to another platinum guy, 99 Jackson. Ooh, he was on it. Okay. High inside cutter. Bro was looking for it. Leadoff single. 0-2 count. Ball can change away. Strikeout or double play. Double play. Let's go. Every time that ball can change. Old trusty. Cutter away. Got him. Just can't throw it in. Got him doing a 360 right there. 2 strikeouts off of 10, y'all. Top of the 7th. We're up 11-0. If we hold them here, we get the mercy rule in the World 3 Championship. Blake Snell's been outstanding. 8 strikeouts, 2 away from a 10 strikeout game. Double digits. Can we do it? 0-2 count. He was sitting the curve. Good luck hitting this, brother. On the ground. Back to Snell. There's 1. All right, so we give up a single with 1 out, but that's okay. We can still get our 2 strikeouts. 0-2 count. It was nice knowing you, my man. High Vulcan change for strike 3. There's 9, 1 away from 10. Joseph, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to be the last victim tonight.
Strike.
He's stealing, and he's in there. I'm actually glad he stole that base and wasn't thrown out because I wanted that 10 Ks. 1-2 count. We're gonna finish it off with the curveball in the dirt. And we get him, baby. That's how you finish for the mercy rule. We win the World 3 Championship, and we get 10 Ks, double digits. The goal for Blake Snell. Solid diamond debut right there. 7 shutout innings, 10 Ks, but Bryce Harper obviously takes the MVP with the 2 home runs, and that does it for the World 3 League. Moving on to the World 2 League, y'all. All right, guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9, and so today I'm finally back with the current team, and in this one, we're gonna be playing the World 2 All-Star Game. So it's been about a month and a half since we beat World 3 with this squad, and my team is finally ready to compete in World 2 and try to win the championship. I've replayed a lot of leagues and gotten some resources to be able to upgrade my team, and now we're finally ready. And some of the upgrades I've done since then are making Ellie De La Cruz a platinum, O'Neal Cruz a platinum, and Adley Rutschman a gold in terms of batters. And then pitching wise, we made Kershaw a platinum and also made Chapman a gold in the bullpen. Also, if you guys remember about a month ago when we beat World 3, I put out some polls asking who should replace some guys on our squad, including the injured Ronald Acuna Jr. and Mike Trout, and also O'Neal Cruz because he's at shortstop, but he got moved to center field at the end of the year. And so I will be replacing O'Neal Cruz with the winner of that poll, but we do not have enough diamond badges to make him a diamond. We will by the time we get to the championship if we get there, and that's when we'll make them a diamond and change them over to that player. And regarding the poll about the outfielders, I did it in the same poll, and I said the top 2 players would be the guys to replace Mike Trout and Ronald Acuna Jr. Juan Soto won that poll in a landslide, and Fernando Tatis Jr. came in second. So both those guys are replacing Acuna and Trout. But we are not going to be replacing Trout today with Juan Soto because Trout plays left and that's Juan Soto's main position, even though guys aren't position locked in the outfield with this team. Mike Trout did not make the World 2 All-Star game. So we're not going to be making Mike Trout Juan Soto today. I'm most likely going to make Juan Soto in the next video and let him do the home run derby. So stay tuned for that. But what we're going to be doing today is replacing Acuna Jr. with Fernando Tatis Jr. out in center field. Even though I know he's a right fielder, we already have Judge out in right field. And he's going to be making his debut in this one in the World 2 All-Star game. So let's go ahead and customize him and then we'll show him off and see what he can do in his first game. Okay, so I went ahead and customized my center fielder to go from Ronald Acuna Jr. to Fernando Tatis Jr. Obviously number 23, bats and throws right, has the flap on his helmet. This is the face we went with. It's the closest to him that has the dreads. And he does have the blonde dreads at times as well. The facial hair is not too accurate. Again, this is why I call for an update where we can customize faces and they add more. We'll see if that ever happens. Eye black, I went ahead and just gave him the straight line ones because he sometimes does wear eye black. And then for the batting stance, I went with square 9. There's no stance that looks exactly like it, where his back kind of goes forward from behind, but he stands up pretty tall and has his arms in a position like this. This was the closest I could find. If you guys have a better suggestion, let me know in the comments. And now that we've made our newest player, Fernando Tatis Jr., it's time to get this World 2 All-Star game started and have him make his debut in this one. We got 5 batters and 3 pitchers that made it from our team. In terms of the batters, we got Fernando Tatis Jr. out in center, Judge in right, Harper at first, Adley at catcher, and then Ellie De La Cruz made it at third base as a platinum. And then all of our other teammates are platinums or better, including Joseph, Harvey, Lopez, and then we got the Diamond Thompson from the Knights. In terms of the Dream League pitchers, Blake Snell made it from our squad. He's the ace. And then Paul Skeens made it at the 3 spot, and Kershaw in the 5 spot. And then every other pitcher that is not from our team are all platinums or better. And then for the super batters, they are all platinums except for a gold catcher in Mendez. And then they got a diamond in Russell at second base and Shaw, the platinum at shortstop, who has some pretty nice power, who we'll probably see in the World 2 Home Run Derby. And last but not least, for the super pitchers, they are all platinums or better as well. And it's officially time to get those World 2 All-Star games started. Can Fernando Tatis Jr. win the MVP in his debut? Let's find out. Top of the first, we got the Asian Blake Snell, as you guys like to say in the comments. Can he get this World 2 All-Star game started off right? Vulcan change in, he's on top of it. Easy play for Thompson. There's 1 out. Pulls the circle change to Lopez. There's 2 quick outs. 1-2 count, you guys know the deal. We're gonna go the high inside cheese, but with the cutter. Can we get him? And we got him, back goes flying, and boom, that's how you start. 1, 2, 3. Not gonna lie, this inning's gonna be pretty tough to start. 107 Platinum Douglas, one of the highest we've seen on the mound. We got the Diamond Bryce Harper leading things off. Can he get this thing started here? And Douglas has a rising fastball. Great. And you know what? We'll take that to start, and actually it doesn't get down, straight to Haynes. And in the 2 and 3 spots, it is not people from our team. We got Harvey up. Can the CPU do anything here? And it's gonna be a ground out. There's 2. And now we got the Platinum Joseph up. Are we gonna go 1, 2, 3 to start just like the Super did? And wow, the CPU gets a hit before I do in the first inning. All right, a 2-out hit there. And that brings up our Diamond Judge in the 4 spot. Not all hope is given up now. We have a chance to take the lead here, start a little 2-out rally and clutch up. Was not expecting that. And we get the splitter, and I'm on top of it, and can't do anything. So the CPU gets a hit before I do. I'm getting carried already. Bottom of the second, and we got our newest player, the Diamond Fernando Tatis Jr., replacing Ronald Acuna Jr. in his debut. Let's see what Fernando does in his first at-bat. And that's going to be a double off the wall here to start for Fernando in his first at-bat. Got a man in scoring position, and we get our first hit with a player from our squad. Can the Diamond Thompson bring him in right here? And they hit him. Let's go. Gets drilled in the face. Thompson, you good, bro? And now we got 2 outs. Come on, man. Brings it all down to Adley, the 9 spot, with 2 outs. Another situation. Are we gonna choke or are we gonna finally come through? Full count now, and I'm praying for a walk because then that loads the bases and brings up our best batter in Bryce Harper at the leadoff. Come on, that's ball 4. Let's go, baby. Bases loaded. And now we got Bryce Harper up. Back to the top of the lineup. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Can Bryce Harper come through with the grand salami to break this thing open? Another full count, and normally I'd be contact swinging in a 2-strike situation. But I don't care. We're power swinging. We're going for the grand slam. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Back-to-back full counts. I honestly have no words, guys. We had bases loaded with my best batter. Chance for a grand slam to take the lead, and I choked again. At least Paul Skeens got an out right there. Totally forgot that he even came in the game. My mind just stuck on that situation. Now they bring in K Dunn, the knuckleballer. And he gives up the first hit of the game. Way to go, K Dunn. Ruin the no-hitter in the perfect game. Leave it to K Dunn. All right, just get out of it. At this point, I don't care. Bottom of the third, we got T Harvey up. Can they get something started here? And the CPU with another hit. They have 2 hits already today. This is not like them. I don't know what's going on. But now we got Joseph up. Singled in his first at-bat. And back-to-back singles from the CPU. I don't know what they ate this morning when they woke up. What they put in their Wheaties. We got 1 out now. Man in scoring position, that brings Tatis back up in his debut. Can he finally come through for us and make an impact here? Come on. Full count. I'm sticking with the power swing. I don't care. And it's going to get down the line, a 2-seam, and that's going to be another double for Fernando in his debut, and he drives in the first run of the game, and we finally don't choke. Fernando is too clutch, baby. MVP loading. And now we got a man on second and third with 1 out, and that brings Thompson, who almost died last at-bat. You know what? Man, that's not going to be deep enough to get a sac fly. I was hoping the Diamond Thompson could do something there, and now that brings up Lopez with 2 outs. Come on, CPU.
Strikeout.
CPU does all they can getting these hits, and then when it comes to a clutch situation, they can't come through. Still the same old CPU in my book. All right, top of the fourth, we're bringing in Kershaw with 1 out. Can he close out this inning? And we give up a hit. You know what? We weren't the first ones to give up a hit, though, on my team. K Dunn did, so that doesn't even matter. We'll just roll 2 now. 0-2 count, palm ball in on the hands. And we got him. Let's go. Sit down. And we hang the curveball. All right, man in scoring position, 2 outs now. Can Kershaw get out of this? And woohoo, that would have scored a run. That was close. 0-2 count. You know what? We're going to try the eephus. Out of the zone. And we get him. Bottom of the 5th, we got T Harvey leading things off. Singled in his last at-bat. Can the CPU keep it up? And he walks to start. And now Joseph is up. 2 for 2 with 2 singles. And there's the double play. That's the CPU I know. Bottom of the 6th, Fernando Tatis back up in his debut. He's 2 for 2 with 2 doubles. Pretty much the only one doing anything for us today. Full count. We're fighting. And we'll take a walk right there. And back-to-back walks to start. I'm liking this. Please. And there's the double play. Why couldn't you have just struck out again, man? Bottom of the 7th, 1 out, and that brings Bryce Harper back up. He's 0 for 3, not been his best game. 2 strike count, and you know what? We're contact swinging with him. At this point, I just want to go to base. And we do. A 1-out double, and Harper finally does something today. I wish that could have just been when bases loaded, but you know what? He's in scoring position. This is where I wish we had all of our guys in a row like we normally do, 1 through 5. Because now I got the CPU up again. Joseph, he's 2 for 3 with 2 singles, but is he going to get a single when it matters most? And no, he strikes out. It's the top of the 9th. We're still up 1-0. We're bringing our closing pitcher, Grant. Can he shut him down? I'm sorry I couldn't give you more insurance runs, buddy, but I think you got this. There's 1. And he walks the guy. Come on, man. I didn't want any base runners, and that brings up their best batter in Russell. Oh, no, Grant. Back of the middle, double play to end it, and we get the dub in the World 2 All-Star game. No home runs in this one. Hits were hard to come by, but the CPU actually got a couple hits today, and Fernando Tatis had to have gotten the MVP, and he did. 2 for 2 with a walk and had the only RBI, only run of the game. And I'll take that for our debut right there. There were lots of missed opportunities in that game, both by me and the CPU. We managed to come out on top, and that's all that matters in the end. All right, guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9, and today I'm back again with the current team, and in this one, we're going to be playing the World 2 Home Run Derby. So in the last video, I replaced Ronald Acuna Jr. with Fernando Tatis Jr. He made his debut in the World 2 All-Star Game, and also got the MVP honors. And so he was one of the guys to replace someone on the team, and the next up is Mike Trout. He's been injured all season, and I told you guys I would replace him. And in that poll, Soto got the top votes for the outfielder. Fernando Tatis came in second, but I replaced Acuna in center with Fernando because Juan Soto plays left field and Mike Trout plays left field on this team, and he didn't make the All-Star game. So now we're going to be replacing Mike Trout with Juan Soto in this video and having Juan Soto face off in the World 2 Home Run Derby. And then he'll make his debut in the World 2 Championship officially. So let's go ahead and customize Mike Trout to be Juan Soto, show him off, and then we'll go ahead and get this Home Run Derby started. Okay, so I went ahead and customized my left fielder to be Juan Soto now, number 22, bats and throws left. We took the flap off because he doesn't use it like Trout does. We went ahead and gave him this face right here. And yes, Judge already has this face as well, but I went ahead and gave him those sunglasses right there because sometimes Juan Soto wears sunglasses like that, so that's how we're differentiating him. And then for his batting stance, I went with open 12 because he kind of bends down. It's not spot on, but that's what we're going with now. If you guys think that it's a different batting stance, let me know in the comments. And now we are officially ready to get into the World 2 Home Run Derby with our newest player, Juan Soto. So there he is right there. Technically, he doesn't have the highest power on the team. That goes to Harper at 123, but he's right there at 122. And so let's go ahead and get this thing started and see the competition we got here. And it turns out we did not get the 1 seed with Soto. If we went with Harper, we probably would have, but we got the 2 seed with them. And so the 1 versus 8 matchup is Diamond Cabrera, who has 132 power, facing off against Murray, who has 110 power. So Cabrera has 10 more power than we do. And then, of course, we got our arch nemesis, Jay Jones, as the 4 seed with 126 power, facing off against Patel, who has 117 power. And then we got our Diamond Juan Soto, who has 122, facing off against Joseph, who has 102. And last but not least, we got T. Harvey with 115 power, facing off against Hale, who has 114. So we have the 3rd highest power with Soto in the Home Run Derby behind Jay Jones and Cabrera. We'll most likely see one of those 2 guys in the final, but thankfully we don't have to play them until then because we're on the other side of the bracket. You guys know how this works. Let's take this round by round and try and keep that Home Run Derby crown. Okay, let's see what he put up in the first round. 11 at 466 being his longest home run. Our first swings with Soto are not coming in an actual game. They're coming in Home Run Derby. Let's see him hit some bombs in this game like he did in real life when he won the Home Run Derby in LA back in 2022. And I was actually there to witness that. Okay, here goes nothing. First pitch, can it be a bombski? And first ever swing with Juan Soto is not a home run in the Home Run Derby. And second one is though. Okay, I feel a little bit better. 474. His first home run is 474 and longer than Joseph. So we only need 11 now to win in the first round. Let's go, Soto. Some absolute bombs here to start. All right, we just got to go opposite field. Come on. All right, we keep pulling them. Forgot I'm not great with lefties. There we go. That's it. All right, we already got the bonus. Come on, Soto. Keep it up, buddy. All right, come on. We got to get underneath it a little bit more. And we completely whiffed right there. Wow, that's sad. Whiffing on a pitch in the Home Run Derby. It's been a while since we've done that. All right, we need just 4 more. We need to lock in. Come on. There we go. 3 more. Come on, let's try and beat it before the bonus. There's 1. There's 2. Is that gonna be 3? There's 3. We already won, and we still got the bonus. So we won before the bonus in the first round. Pretty strong start. Let's finish this strong right here. There's another one. There's 12. There's 13. All right, that's gonna be a line drive. We gotta get a little more underneath it. There's 14. And 15. Oh, didn't realize we were gonna get another pitch. If I would have known we were gonna get another pitch, I would have maybe gotten 16 right there, but it caught me off guard. 15 to start with Soto. That might win the World 2 Home Run Derby in the final. On to the next. So we're moving on to the semis, and we're gonna be facing off against Hale, and then we got Cabrera facing off against Jay Jones on the other side of the bracket in their semifinal. No surprise there, what I predicted. I'm curious as to who's gonna make it there, but first we gotta get past Hale. He put up 11 in the first round. I'm thinking he puts up 12 or 13 here in the semis. All right, let's see what he put up here in the semis. 12 at 459. So if we do what it did in the first round, we're moving on to the finals. Let's lock in, 3, 2, 1. Let's go deep. First pitch, there we go. Oppo Taco first pitch. Not even stressing anymore. Now we just gotta get one 460 or further, and I'm gonna be chilling. Pulling them's not a problem with our lefties. And there's dead center. It's a nice shot. 436, okay. Now let's just pull one right here and get the bonus on our first 3 swings. Wouldn't that be beautiful? And there it is. We got the bonus on our first 3 swings. All right, now we just gotta get 459 or higher. Come on, let's drive one right here. Come on, Soto. I know you got it in you. You hit one 474 last round on your first swing. Come on. There we go, that's a shot. That's gotta be it. 437, it was only a foot longer than his longest before that? Come on. Don't even bother at that point, come on. All right, that's 10. Come on, that's gotta be it. That's a nice shot. 449. So 1 more to tie, 2 more to win it. All right, so we're tied right here. He would still have the tiebreaker because he has the longer home run. All right, so we officially won it right there, but that's not good enough for me. I want the longer home run too, Soto. I need you to dig deep right here. All right, so we're already at 15, and that's before the bonus. We already matched our first round here in the semis before the bonus. All right, come on. Let's finish strong. All right, that's 16. Come on, please. 456, we're 3 feet short. I know we already won, but Soto, come on. I know you got it in you. All right, 17 might be what we go. Barely getting out of the infield now to finish. Come on, home run to finish it. 18. 18 is strong. 15 in the first round, improved to 18 in the semis. And that will win it if we can do that again in the finals. I'm positive of that. All right, it's all down to this. We made it to the World 2 Home Run Derby finals, and we're going to be facing off against Cabrera. He had the highest power in this Home Run Derby. He took down our arch nemesis, Jay Jones. And now we got to try to take down Cabrera here in the final. And it's not going to be easy. He put up 15 in the semis. I'm assuming he's going to put up 16 or 17 here in the finals. Let's do this thing. So if he puts up 16 or 17 right here, if we do what we did last round, we win. And he put up 15 again, but at 483. Let's lock in. Here we go. Let's take home this crown, Soto, just like you did in real life. 3, 2, 1. First pitch home run. Let's focus up. All right, or not. That's a great start. That's a great start. All right, we pull it. It's a nice shot right there to start. Now I just got to go dead center and Oppo Taco, and I'll be feeling good. Get that bonus early on. All right, that's going to be down the line. We'll take it. Oppo Taco, there it is. Nice shot right there, 448. I have a feeling we're probably not going to be able to hit one further than 483. That's pretty strong there by Cabrera. Now we got one dead center. We got the bonus. All right, 466. Can we get one 17 feet or further? We still need 11 to win so far. Come on. There we go. There's 5. Come on, we gotta get underneath that. There's 6. All right, that's not good. We need 10 more. All right, we're choking right here, Soto. Come on. That's not gonna do it either. That's gonna be out the wall. Wow. All right, I think we're GG's here with Soto. It's a line drive derby here in the finals. That's not good. Yep, we need 9 more, and we're not gonna get 9 more pitches, sadly. I don't think it's possible for us to win this. Unless we hit a home run right here. All right, we get 6 pitches in the bonus. If we homer all right here, we win. If not, we lose. Is that gonna be further than 483? 468, nope. All right. And we lost, guys, unless we can hit one further in the next 5 pitches. That's gonna be short, isn't it? And we're gonna end up losing the World 2 Home Run Derby to Cabrera. We had our best rounds in the first and the semis, and then we have our worst round in the final when it mattered most. And Soto chokes right there. And we lose to Cabrera. So that's an unfortunate start there for Soto, losing in the finals, but he still has to make his diamond debut in the World 2 Championship. Alright guys, welcome back to Sport Baseball 9, and today I'm back with the current team, and in this one, we're going to be playing the World 2 Championship. Also, the 2024 World Series starts tonight as we got Game 1 between the 2 teams I predicted would make it and I've been wanting to see for a long time, my Los Angeles Dodgers and the New York Yankees. What is most likely going to be a matchup between the NL and AL MVPs in Shohei Ohtani and Aaron Judge. I have a feeling this is going to be a historic World Series. And so here is my official World Series prediction. I'm taking the Dodgers in Game 7, but I could see it going either which way. But as a Dodgers fan, I got to go with my team and have some confidence in them. And let me know your World Series predictions in the comments below. Best of luck to both teams, and let's see who will be the last team standing. So we are currently in Game 4 against the Brothers. We're going to be on the road in this one, and they are an 1891 team overall, and we are an 1830 team overall. And that is with us recruiting all 5 coaches as well. There's no way we would be here without them. And the Brothers are still better than us, but we got a high-powered offense that has brought us here, and we're looking to finish it off here and move on to World 1. But before we get this thing started, there is still one more guy we have to replace. In the past 2 videos, we replaced Ronald Acuna Jr. with Fernando Tatis Jr. and Mike Trout with Juan Soto. And last but not least, we are going to be replacing Oneil Cruz because we had him at shortstop, but in real life, he got moved to center field at the end of the season. And so a little over a month ago, I put out a poll on my channel asking who should we replace Oneil Cruz with, and you guys overwhelmingly voted Bobby Witt Jr., who had an incredible season. And so we're going to be customizing him today and having Bobby Witt Jr. make his debut here in the World 2 Championship. And we'll also be making him a diamond as well. Okay, so I went ahead and customized my shortstop to now be Bobby Witt Jr., number 7, bats right, throws right. And this is the face I went with, and I know he doesn't wear glasses like this in real life, but I thought this resembled his facial hair the best and his hair in general. And so what I did, I ended up giving him sunglasses, which removes the actual glasses because he sometimes wears those in real life. And I thought that looked similar to him, so that's what we're going with. I gave him this eye black because sometimes he wears that as well. And then for the batting motion, I went with square 16. It's not spot on, but it's the closest I thought to his actual batting stance in real life. If you guys have any suggestions, let me know in the comments and we can always go back and change them. And so now he is done being customized to resemble Bobby Witt Jr. and all we gotta do now is upgrade him to a diamond. So let's go ahead and do that. We got 6 diamond badges. We need 300,000 coins. We have just enough, and boom, there you go. Our newest diamond player, Bobby Witt Jr. over at shortstop. And that's what his stats are looking like. And after making him a diamond, this is what the lineup is looking like going into the World 2 Championship. We got Fernando Tatis Jr. leading it off, then Soto, Harper, Judge, Bobby's in the 5 spot, Ellie De La Cruz in the 6, Ohtani, Betts, and then Adley rounding out in the 9 spot. And we are officially ready to get this thing started. We got our Platinum 96 overall Kershaw on the mound facing off against their Platinum 92 overall Lucas. We're going for the sweep, and let's see if Bobby Witt Jr. can get the MVP honors in his debut. We are back at the Super Sky Dome. We were just here in the World 2 All-Star Game. That's where all the All-Star Games are hosted. And now can we finish the job here? We got our new diamond Fernando Tatis Jr. leading things off. 0-2 count, we're contact swinging. We get the screwball, and that's gonna be a leadoff single. We fight with 2, and Fernando Tatis is on to get this thing started, and that brings up Juan Soto in his diamond debut. We made him our left fielder in the last video, and he ended up losing in the final of the World 2 Home Run Derby, but now he makes his official debut in an actual game here. Let's see what he can do. 2-0 count, I'm liking this. We get a fastball, and he goes deep in his first at-bat. What do you know? 2-0 lead here to start, and that's how we do it, Soto. We'll see if he's doing that in the World Series in real life as well. 2-1 count. Don't give me the fastball. He gives me the fastball, and that's up the middle. We'll take a single there from Judge. And that brings up Bobby Witt Jr. in his debut. Just made him a diamond as well. Let's see what he's got. 3-1 count. I'll take a walk or a mistake pitch. Mistake pitch. Fastball down the middle, and Bobby Witt with a 2-run shot in his first ever at-bat. The 2 guys making their debuts going off here to start. Both with 2-run home runs, and we're already up 4-0 in the first. Not messing around today. Yeah. And that's gonna be over the head, a 2-out double. Did he just start a little 2-out rally right here? And Betts puts it in the gap with 2 outs, and he's gonna extend the lead to 5-0. What a way to start this game, breaking it open against Lucas. Bottom of the first, we got Kershaw on the mound. 2-2 count, we're gonna try the high inside cheese. Can we get it past him? He's on it, and that's gonna get through. Betts doesn't even move over there at second base. Not sure what was going on. Keeping it low, trying to get a ground ball. And the eephus gets hung, but they hit it right to Judge, and we get lucky, and now we got 2 outs. 0-2 count, we're going back to the high inside cheese. Can we get him this time? First strikeout, and we get him. Top of the second, Fernando Tatis Jr. back up. Another fastball, and another bombski. All 3 of our guys that have made debuts in World 2 have homered today. And that brings Soto back up. In his debut, can he homer back-to-back? And it is literally Meatball City. Soto is 2 for 2 in his debut with 2 home runs. Sheesh! 0-2 count with Judge. We're contact swinging. Can we fight? And we get a fastball behind the zone, and we take it to the wall. A few feet short of a home run, but we'll take a 1-out double. Because now that brings Bobby Witt Jr. back up in his debut. We get the splitter, we're on top of it, and that's gonna be a double play. Judge, what are you doing at second base, man? That should not have been a double play. Bro just cost us that inning right there. Horrible base running. Come on, man. Top of the third, Ellie back up, leading this thing off. And that would have been off the wall for a double to start. If only we waited back. Let's straighten it out. And we get the curve, we're sitting on it, and Ellie takes the curve deep. We just pulled that ball foul, and we straightened it out the next pitch. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 8-0. Holy cow. We were sitting on that off speed, baby. You hang it, we bang it. Top of the fourth, Juan Soto back up. In his debut, he has homered in his first 2 ever at-bats. Can he make it 3 in a row? And my goodness, this card is crazy. Juan Soto is out of his mind. MVP loading right there. And they go to the bullpen again. Top of the fifth, we got Betts leading off. 2 strikes for contact swinging. And an air, let's go. We'll take a leadoff base runner. That's gonna cost you guys. 2 outs now, and that brings up Soto. He is 3 for 3 with 3 home runs in his debut. Can he do it again? Full count. And Juan Soto. 4 for 4 with 4 home runs in his debut. I don't think I've ever had a better debut with anybody. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Bro, he's on a different level. Top of the sixth, Judge leading this thing off. And they go to the bullpen again. And Judge decides to join the home run club. Goodness gracious, I've lost count, man. Bro is just a triple shy of the cycle as well. And now we got Bobby Witt Jr. back up in his debut. Not gonna be a home run, but we'll take a double. Easy money right there. 1-2 count at this point, we're still just power swinging. Told you, it don't matter. We're up by so much, I don't care anymore. Another double, still no outs, make it 13. And he's already out of here. I think this is their last bullpen guy. And that's gonna get down. We're just raining the hits, and De La Cruz makes an 200 IQ play. They throw it to third, and he goes home. And we keep raining on him. Another single, still no outs. 2 outs now, and that brings Soto back up in his debut, 4 for 4 with 4 home runs. Can he make it 5 for 5 with 5 home runs in his debut? Another full count, and we're still power swinging, I don't care. And, you know what, he still doubles, but now he's 5 for 5 with only 4 home runs. I know, right? He's struggling today. And Betts just gets in there. Soto having an unbelievable debut. And, okay, Harper finally decides to do something. He'd been struggling in World 2, but he takes that slider the other way. And they finally get another hit since the first inning. And make it 2 hits now. First and second, 1 out. Keep it low, go for the double play. And there it is, come on, oh no! If Betts lays out for that, we probably at least get an out, but we got bases loaded now. 0-2 count, we're going to 12-6 curve. Can we get him? And it's going to be a fly out to Tatis, but that's going to be a sac fly, and they get on the board. Shutout is gone. And with that, we're going to go to the bullpen. And since we're up 18-1, we're just going to bring in Miller. He never gets any love, so let's see if we can get out of this situation here. Slider on the outside, and Miller comes in and gets a strikeout, and we hold him to 1. Top of the 7th, Bobby Witt Jr. back up in his debut. He's 2 for 4 with a home run and a double. And I'll take a walk. You know what, let's go ahead and steal with him as well.
Strike.
And he's gunned. Come on, Bobby. Not the way we wanted to finish off your debut. Making me look bad. And we wait on that cutter, and that would have scored him most likely from first, too. 2 outs now. It's all down to Betts. And he goes deep. And that's how you finish it off right there, Betts. Make it 20-0. And Adley decides to keep it going. No mercy. And Tatis takes it the other way. A little 2-out double. Keeping this thing alive. And now we got Soto up. 5 for 5, 4 home runs and a double. Can he do it again? And it's not going to be a home run, but another double, and that scores 2 more. Soto with the greatest debut of all time. No questions. Bottom of the 7th. As long as we don't give up 12 runs, we get the mercy rule. And we're going to let Miller stay in and try and finish this thing off. And he almost gives up a double to start. A foot foul. And he gives up a home run on the next pitch. I would have rather that been fair and would have been a double. But Miller, first batter of the 7th, gives up a home run. Another 2-strike count. Let's see what happens here. And he gets a strikeout. All right, there's one. And that's going to be down, and that's going to be a double. Just stays fair. If he gives up one more hit, I'm bringing in Alvarado and giving him a chance. And that's going to be down for a double as well. All right, Miller, I said one more hit and you're out. He couldn't finish the deal, gives up 2 runs. So we're going to the bullpen. Can Jose shut it down? 1-2 count. Can we get him with the sinker away? And no, another hit, man. First and third. But now we have a double play set up. You know what? We're just going to do it. High inside rising fastball. On the ground somehow, but it gets through. Betts, you got to lay out for that, man. That's twice today. One more hit and Alvarado's out. 3 hits, 3 strikes, and you're out. And Alvarado couldn't do it, and now we got bases loaded. Going to the bullpen again. Time to bring in Duran. Does Duran want to finish it off? Maybe third time's a charm. Let's try the curveball. And another hit. This inning continues. No one wants to end the game for us. All right, finally, we get another out. It's not going to be deep enough either. And that gets through. Betts, just dive. I don't care if you miss it. All right, Duran has one more chance. If he gives up one more hit, he's done. Full count. It's all down to this, Duran. Can he do it? And he gives up a grand slam. Oh, my goodness. You've got to be kidding me, man. Silver pitchers are not it in World 2. And Duran's out of here. That was his 3rd hit. If we give up 3 more runs, we don't mercy rule. On to the next, bringing in Chapman. Chapman, you just got to get 1 out, bro. 0-2 count, 2 seam high and away. And we get him. The comeback is stopped. Chapman gets the final out, and we get the dub 22-10. Gave up 9 runs that inning, though. But it doesn't matter. We win the World 2 championship right there, and Soto obviously gets the MVP in his debut. 6 for 6. 4 home runs and 2 doubles. An incredible game right there, and we're moving on to World 1. All right, guys, welcome back to some more Baseball 9, and a new update just dropped today, so I'm going to be covering that in this one along with some gameplay as well. So normally in these types of videos where I cover the new update, I use my Legends team, but today I'm going to be using the current team, and you'll see why here in a second. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump right into what is new. So first things first, it says if the stamina requirement is met, you can skip the order of starting pitcher 4 or 5 in the pitching rotation. So this sounds like to me that you can run a 4-man rotation essentially. I haven't tested this out yet, but now it seems that's easier to skip a pitcher in your starting rotation if you would like, which for me would be Garrett Cole since he's my only goal. Next up, it says reduce the number of knuckleball pitchers on the opposing team. So I'm not sure if it just takes those pitchers that have knuckleballs and removes it from them, or if they're just removing the pitcher that throws the knuckleball as a whole. And since it says reduce, I don't think they're going to be removing all of them, but from here on out, you shouldn't be facing as many knuckleballers. And I'm just hoping my boy K Dunn is still in the game. And lastly, in terms of what they say got added in this update is new face types, and that is the case. If you go to customize and go to face, you will see there are 4 new faces right here. We got this one, this one, this one, and this one. And so as you guys know, this is something I've been asking for a while now, is either new faces or customization feature. So we got 4 new right here, but I would still like to see them add a customization feature to where you can take the base face and customize it however you want in terms of facial hair and stuff like that. But this is a step in the right direction, finally getting some new faces. And this is the part of the update that made me choose to go with the current team instead of the Legends team today to show it off. Because all the new faces that got added can be used for some of the players that are already on this team, whereas with the Legends team, these faces don't really fit any of those players over there. So for this first face, I'm calling it the Bryce Harper face because it literally looks just like Bryce Harper in my opinion. So we're gonna go to Bryce Harper, get rid of the face we currently have, and give him this one right there. Next up, I feel like this face fits Blake Snell better than the current one we have. So 29,000 coins, there we go. So say goodbye to, as you guys called him, Asian Blake Snell. After that, I'm gonna be changing Duran to this face right here over the older one. And last but not least, I'm gonna be changing Chapman's face to this new one right here. I'm gonna keep Jose as the other face so we don't have 2 of the same faces. Does this look just like Chapman? No. But at least it gives me another option and to differentiate the 2. And also, I'll be using all the guys that got new faces in the gameplay today. Last but not least, there's something they added in this update that they're not putting in the patch notes. They're being sneaky. They're trying to slide something past us thinking we wouldn't see it. I went through and checked all the menus because sometimes they do this. And so this thing they added that I'm considering like the Easter egg of this update is you can now change the height of a player. If you go to customize and you go to body, you used to only be able to change the body type between normal and bigger set. And then a few updates ago, they added a muscular build, but now you can change the height of a player. So everyone is default to 3 in the middle. And now you can make your players smaller by going to the smallest size at 1 or all the way to the top at 5. Before this, all your players were the same height and you could never change that. And what's funny about this is I just did a stream with Swingin' Nines about a week and a half ago, and he has Yao Ming on his team. And I joked about the fact that he can't make him taller because Yao Ming was a 7-foot+ basketball player back in the day. And now almost 2 weeks later, we got this in the game where you can change the height of your player. And so with them adding this new feature to the game, I went ahead and Googled all the heights of my players on this team. Obviously, Aaron Judge is the tallest at 6'7", and my smallest player is Mookie Betts at 5'9". And what I ended up doing was dividing that out between these 5 new sizes that got added. So the way this is going to work for this team is players that are 5'9" or 5'10" are going to be size 1. Players that are 5'11" to 6 foot are going to be size 2. Players that are 6'1" or 6'2" are going to be size 3. Players that are 6'3" or 6'4 are going to be size 4. And players that are 6'5" or greater are going to be size 5. So I'm going to go back through all these players and adjust their heights to those standards right there, and then show you guys what my team looks like with different heights, and then we'll get this thing started. And I'll also go back and do that for the Legends team as well. All right, so I went ahead and customized the height of all my players according to the chart I made up and just showed you guys. And looking at it, it's subtle differences, but you can tell that Ohtani is definitely bigger than Betts. And you can see some of the other differences between some of the guys as well. And now without further ado, let's get into some gameplay. And this is going to be kind of a challenge today because I'm going to be playing in World 1 for the first time with the current team. My team is nowhere near ready to compete in this league. We beat World 2 a couple of weeks ago, but we are only an 1841 overall, and that is with all 5 coaches activated. Whereas the rest of the teams in World 1 are all 2,000+ team overall. So we're gonna be 200 or more overall less versus pretty much any team we face in this league. I have a lot more grinding of resources to do with this squad to get my team ready for it. And I think that's still a couple weeks off or months off before we can beat World 1 with this team. But I figured since we already beat World 2 and unlocked World 1, let's just go ahead and make our World 1 debut in this video as well. And in game 1 of this World 1 season, we're gonna be facing off against the Reapers, who have a 116 Castillo on the mound, a diamond pitcher. They are all platinums or better. And this is not going to be easy, guys. We have our 104 Blake Snell Diamond on the mound. And we are currently 214 team overall points less than them. So this is not going to be easy. Like I said, it's going to be a challenge in of itself. But let's see if we can get this dub anyway in our World 1 debut with the current team. So since our team overall is so much less than theirs, we're going to have a different strategy in this game. I'm going to be contact swinging with batters 5 through 9 only. And then power swing with 1 through 4 until 2 strikes. And pitching wise, I'm going to be locked down with Snell on the mound and try to keep him in the game as long as possible. I got the +15 stamina increase, coach. But once we get to the bullpen, I think we're going to struggle. So I need at least 7 or 8 solid innings. Well, this is a great start. 2-0 on the first batter when I said I need to be locked down. And it's right to Cruz though on the 3rd pitch, and we get our first out. Nice turnaround right there. And that's going to be down. Come on, man. I wanted that curveball a little more out of the zone, but he went down there and got it. He pulled it down the line, and that's a 1-out double. And that's a slider, and that gets down, and it's men on the corners with 1 out now. You know what? The only good thing about that is we could possibly get a double play with the man on first now. 0-2 count. We're going Vulcan change away. Can he get on top of it? Oh, we strike him out. Okay, 2 outs. Come on, we got 1 more. Let's get out of this. Another 2 strike count. Vulcan change on the hands. Grounds it. Harper makes the play, and we get out of it, baby. Clutching up to start, that's what we're gonna need. Bottom of the first, 116 overall, Diamond Castillo. Best pitcher I've ever faced with the current team. We got Tatis leading this thing off. We get a fastball, and we pop out to start the game. First pitch. We get a fastball, and we pull it foul. If we waited back, that was probably a double off the wall. But now we got 0-2, and we got a contact swing and fight. And we're late on the 2-seam away, man. Can the new face Harper do anything? And that's gonna get down, and bad route, and that's gonna be a double. 2-out double there from Harper. It's the new face, y'all, I'm telling you. He's a changed man, literally. And now we got Judge up with 2 outs. Can he clutch up and score a run? We take the slider, and it's a line out to Murray. And there goes our chance of getting a run there in the first. And that's a great start right there. 1 pitch, and a single to start. And Soto makes the play. Okay, there's 1. Double play would be beautiful right here. And I'll take a strikeout though. 0-2 count. You know what? We're going to try the high inside cheese today. Might not work. He's on top of it. Right to Cruz. And boom. Give up a hit to start. And then 3 straight outs. Bottom of the second, 2 outs. We got Ohtani up. And so all the batters 5 to 9 are going to be contact swing only in terms of their overall compared to Castillo's. Can Ohtani start a little 2-out rally here? And it's a fastball. And you're telling me that was foul. I need a replay on that one, y'all. That was too close. That could have been a game changer right there. And now we got to fight with 2. It didn't matter. He said, you know what? I'm just going to hit it off the wall right there. Granted, if that other one gets down, it would have been a double and not a single like that. But another 2-out hit, I'll take it. Now we got the shortest player on the team, Betts up. Just because he's short doesn't mean he doesn't have the power to hit one out. Oh my gosh, if we could just get that down the line, that would have maybe scored. Another 2-strike count, man. Killing us. And a line out to first base, man. Oh, Betts, you gotta lay out for that one. Another leadoff single for him. That's huge. That's huge. Okay, we'll take a pop out right there. Keep it low. Yes, sir. Oh, almost a double play, but we'll take the line out. There's 2. Full count right here. Blue is squeezing me. We're going to try and get him on the curve. And we got him. Let's go. Out of that one. Bottom of the third, 1 out, and we got the top of the lineup back up and Tatis. We need to get something going here. And let's go. He said, I'll get something going, all right. A little solo shot.
That's cap.
Oh, that's not cap.
Yeah,
I mean, it's cap for the pitcher, but... Oh, do we get the slider? Come on, get down. And he slides, but it gets down, and we'll take a 2-out single there from Harper. Got to fight with 2 right here, Judge. Come on. We do, and sadly, Judge is just too strong and hits it straight to him. Smoked it, but right to him. But you know what? We got to run right there, and we have the lead. Bottom of the 5th, we got Betts back up. Bottom of the lineup. Can he get something started here? And that gets right over the first baseman's head, and we'll take a leadoff single there from Betts. And with Adley being my 9 batter, we're going to go ahead and butt him over. We're going to send Betts. Hopefully we get this down and he doesn't get thrown out. Beautiful bunt, Adley. And he might be safe. Come on. All right. Man in score position, 1 out. Top of the lineup back up with Fernando Tatis Jr. He homered in his last at-bat. Let's drive him in right here. Quick 0-2 count. We're fighting. Come on. We take the slider, but sadly right to Norris. We had to swing at that. That was a great pitch, man. Now we got 2 outs. Can Soto clutch up? Not having the best game here. And Soto! A 2-out bomb, 2-run shot. Making it a 3-0 game. Every time I played manually with them since his debut, I've homered with them. And a walk. He's scared, man. We're getting him. We're getting in his head. Another 3-1 count. Back-to-back walks. Back-to-back walks. Come on, get through. Sadly right to him. But you know what? Huge inning. 2 more runs, and we finally got his pitch count up. Quicker we can get him out, the more runs we can score. And that's the first hit we've given up in almost 4 innings. Snell was locked down. A 1-out hit, though. We can roll 2. And this will most likely be Snell's last inning. So let's finish strong right here. All right, there's a Vulcan change and double play, just like I said, and that's how you finish Snell. 7 shutout innings, 6 Ks, solid right there. Bottom of the 7th, we got Adley back up. Back up the middle start, and we'll take a leadoff single from Adley, because that brings up the top of the lineup. Fernando Tatis already homered today, and they finally go to the bullpen. 105 Collins, we can work with this. 11 overall, less than their starting pitcher, and a platinum. Fighting with 2, come on Tatis. And that's beautiful. Right over the head, and we'll take back-to-back singles. Big innings. Come on, get down. And a double play in the innings over just like that. A fly out and then a double play from my best batter in Harper in the 3 spot. Top of the 8th, Snell gave us 7 shutout innings with 6 Ks. Fantastic start, and now we're gonna go to the bullpen. We're gonna bring Chapman in the 8th and then try and close it out with Duran in the 9th. Come on, Chapman, you gotta give me 1 inning right here. And I just realized with this face, Chapman's already balding, man. Come on, De La Cruz. There we go. There's 1. Let's try that slider in on the hands. And, man, he killed that ball. I don't even know how I hit it. And Tatis takes a bad route, man. What could have been a single is now a 1-out double. 0-2 count. We're going for the punch-out right here. Slider away. And got him, baby. We just got to get past Haynes, but he is their best batter, I'm pretty sure, at a 114 overall. Not going to be easy. 0-2 count. We're going to try the 2-seam high and away. Dot the corner. And we get him to fly out to Judge. Let's go. Bottom of the 8th, Judge leading this thing off. Can we get some insurance runs going to the top of the 9th? 3-0 count to start. I'll take a walk. Yes, sir. I'll take that. And another double play that should have been, but an error. And now we have men on first and second, 1 out. We just got lucky right there. That would have been back-to-back innings ending on a double play. And it doesn't matter. I don't know how we're not underneath that, but there's a little play anyways. It didn't matter after the air. Top of the ninth, we're up 3-0. And it's time to bring in Duran. My 90 overall bullpen guy. Just as good as Diaz, our closer. Can he get the save with the new face? All right, there we go. Pop out to Adley to start. There's one. And there goes the shutout. Next batter hits a home run, and now we're only up 3-1. We cannot break down and lose this thing right here, Duran. I'm going to give him one more batter before I go to Diaz. All right, there's two. All right. Another pop out to Adley. 1 out away from winning our World 1 debut. We got the Ephus right here. Let's see if we can get him. Come on. Come on. And Tatis. Oh, no, he didn't make the catch. Judge did. Tatis slid and made it look like he got the catch, but Judge actually caught it, and we end the game right there. Get the dub 3-1 in our World 1 debut with the current team. When we were 200 team overall points less than the Reapers. Our team is nowhere near ready, but we got the dub anyways. Snow obviously gets the MVP. 7 shutout innings with 6 Ks, and that's how you do it right there. All right, guys, welcome back to some more Baseball 9. I'm back with the current team in this one, and we're going to be playing the World 1 Championship. We are currently up 3-1 against the Braves, and it's taken a little over 4 months to get my team finally able to compete at this level. We are currently a 2021 overall with all coaches recruited, so that gives us about 100 plus overall right there. But we have some pretty good teams in this one, and the Braves are a 21-13 overall. And we're going to be making a couple more diamonds in this one and changing one of our diamond batters to a different player before we get this thing started. Okay, so we can make 3 of our platinums a diamond in this one. We've already made Elly De La Cruz a diamond in the last video for the Home Run Derby in World 1. And now we can make 3 more. We have 15 total diamond badges. We literally went back and played World 3 and World 2 20 plus times to get the resources over the past 4 months to finally get our team ready. And we've racked up 15 total diamond badges. So we have the coins, we have the badges to do it today. And so here are who we are going to make diamonds. We're going to be making Paul Skeens a diamond. He's going to make his debut on the mound. We're also going to make Diaz a diamond, our closing pitcher, and he's going to close this thing out, make his debut there. And then we're also going to make Chapman in the bullpen a diamond as well, and he's going to make his debut most likely in the 8th inning, unless we're in mercy rule territory, which I doubt is going to be the case because pitching is pretty strong in World 1. I don't think we're going to put up enough runs the mercy rule. And then also, we're going to be changing one of our diamond batters to someone else, and that's going to be Bobby Witt Jr. at shortstop. So I'm going to show 25. The cover athletes just got revealed a couple of weeks ago, and on the cover is Elly De La Cruz, who we just made a diamond, Paul Skeens, who we were making a diamond in this one, and I figured why not go ahead and complete the trio by making Bobby Witt Jr. Gunnar Henderson. So first things first, let's go ahead and make our 3 new diamonds, and then we'll go and edit Bobby Witt Jr. to be Gunnar Henderson. So starting off, we got Paul Skeens. He's a 110 overall. He's currently a platinum. 5 diamond badges out of the 15, 300,000 coins, and there is our first diamond of the day. He'll be making his diamond debut, like I said, on the mound. He is now the highest overall on the team at 115 overall. And that's what his stats are looking like going into this one. Next up, we got our closer, Edwin Diaz, who's currently a platinum as well. 5 more diamond badges, 300,000 coins. There's diamond number 2. He'll be closing this out, making his diamond debut, and now he's a 109 overall. And that's what his stats are looking like going into this one. And last but not least, the last diamond we're going to be making today is Aroldis Chapman, who we just recently made a platinum in this league as well. He's our highest bullpen guy besides Diaz. 5 more diamond badges, 300,000 coins, and boom. There is the last diamond we are making today, and who will also be making his diamond debut. He's a 104 overall now, and that's what his stats are looking like going into this one as well. Okay, so I went ahead and customized Bobby Witt Jr. to now be Gunnar Henderson. Number 2, obviously, bats left, and we kept the same face. It honestly looks like him. I'm going to be honest, with the goatee and a little bit longer hair. So we didn't change it from Bobby Witt there. Kept the eye black. Body, we just made him a little bit taller. And then for the motion, we kept square 16 as well. I asked you guys in the chat, you guys said to keep the motion as well. And now with all that said and done, it's time to officially get this World 1 Championship underway. On the road right here, can we finish it? I was kind of hoping we would be at home, do it for the fans, but you know what? It's all good. Let's just get this thing over with, just like the Dodgers did in Game 5 of the World Series. Let's do that here in World 1 Championship in the Go-To World League for the first time with the current team. We got De La Cruz up in his diamond debut. Can he get this thing started?
Play ball.
And we strike out on the curve to start. He goes 3 changeups on a curve. What a start. There we go, get the fastball, and sadly it's gonna be a fly out to James and right. And we already got 2 outs. All right, that brings up Bryce Harper in the 3 spot. Can he start the 2-out rally here? 3-1 count. I'm liking this, guys. I'm liking this. There we go, and there we go. 3-1 count. I knew the fastball was coming, and we'll take a 2-out double there from Bryce Harper. We got some life here in the top of the first. And that brings up Judge in the 4 spot. 2nd highest power in the team. Let's drive him in here. Staying alive with a full count. And let's go! Should have thrown the curveball. Contact swing home run. And Judge makes it 2-0. The 2-out rally initiated. Feels good to be back, baby. Paul Skeens on the mound in his diamond debut. Can he shut him down? All right, and 2nd pitch of the game. Paul Skeens gives up a hit to the first batter. You know what? At least we got the no-hitter and perfect game out of the way early. Not to get my hopes up. It's all good, Paul. It's all good. We're going to roll 2, and we're going to be okay. On the ground, double play, just like I said. Thank you very much. Now we got 2. Let's get out of this inning. Back up the middle, right back to Paul. Quick hands, boom. Well, now we got Ohtani up. 1 out, top of the 2nd. Ohtani's no joke. I say that, and then oh, let's go. He's safe. Come on. Boom. Okay, come on, bruh. I wish we could challenge because I'm like positive he was safe right there. Bro made an error, 100+ speed, and you're telling me he was still out. I'm sorry. I think that's some cap right there.
That's cap.
I wish we could challenge. I think he was safe. What do you guys think in the chat? You think he was safe or out? Still looking for his first strikeout. This is literally an exact repeat of the first inning. A bloop hit just like that in the same exact spot. Now we just got to get the double play right here to keep it the same. Let's try that Ephus. I forgot we got that as his 3rd pitch. On the ground, double play. This is literally a repeat of the first inning right here. All right, and a ground out to De La Cruz. Literally the same exact as the first inning. Top of the 3rd, 1 out. De La Cruz back up in his diamond debut. Struck out in his first at bat. Kind of embarrassing. Can he turn it around here?
Ball.
3-0 count. I'm liking this. I'll take a walk. Ball 4. Thank you. Okay, Ellie gets on. He's got the highest speed on the team at 115. We're stealing. I don't know what their catcher's arm is like, but we're risking it for the biscuit.
Strike.
And he is gone with 115 speed. All right, their catcher has a cannon. Now we got 2 outs. And that wasn't even close. Let's just be honest. 0-2 count. A chance for our first strikeout here in Paul Skeens' diamond debut. We're in the 3rd inning. He doesn't have a strikeout already. Kind of surprising. High inside cheese. Dot the corner. There it is.
Jeez.
First strikeout of the day. Hopefully plenty more to come. And I jinx it, man. I jinx it. Just cannot get through an inning without giving up a hit yet. And got it, but right to Judge, and we're out of that one. All right, let's try that. Let's try that Ephus. Got him. Let's go. Strikeout number 2 on the day. All right. Let's go back to high inside cheese. Got him doing a 360. All right, you guys know the deal. Don't fix it if it ain't broken. High inside cheese. Got him. Strikeout number 4, baby.
Strikeout.
Strikeout number 5. I think we can still get double digits with him. Tatis, can you do something, please? This has been a very boring game batting-wise. We finally got a hit. First one since the first inning. Tatis, thank you. All right, we got some life here. Now Gunnar Henderson gets his first hit in his debut right here, and we score another run. Put one in the gap. Let's go! Gunnar Henderson. Oppo Taco home run on the changeup, and there is his first hit. His first hit in his debut is a home run. Finally, man.
Yeah.
It's about time. Paul, this is your last inning right here. 5 Ks, 50 pitches. Let's finish strong. Go back to it. It's been working all day. Boom! Dot in that corner, baby. Jeez. High inside cheese. Strikeout number 6. Let's stay outside. Let's stay outside. You're telling me he pulled that circle change all the way from the other side outside the zone for a single? I don't know about that one, man. Just hit it where they weren't. All right. First and second, one out. Paul, this is your last inning. Can you finish strong and keep this shutout? Is he breaking down here when we need him most? And, all right, strikeout number 7. We got 2 outs now. Let's go with the gyro ball and on the hands. And we got the strikeout. What a load of the bases. And that's how Paul ends his day. 8 Ks, scoreless through 7. I'll take it. Ellie De La Cruz is at risk of going hitless in his diamond debut. He's gotten on base via walk but got thrown out. Can he finish strong here? Hey! He said, yes, I can. He said, I just wanted you to get a little nervous. And I was. And he said, I'm like that. All right, third homer of the day, make it 5-0. Bottom of the 8th, Skeens gave us 7 strong innings, 8 Ks, kept them scoreless. It's now time to bring in Aroldis Chapman in his diamond debut. Can he get us through an inning and set it up for Diaz to close it off in the 9th? He's known for the heat, high inside cheese. He was on it, but you know what? Right to De La Cruz.
Out.
Low and outside, pulls it right back to De La Cruz. Back-to-back plays. I just keep jinxing it, man. I just realized that Chapman's already balding, guys. Sad day, sad day. High inside cheese. Let's end this inning. Got him, baby. That's how you finish it, Chapman. You may be balding, but you can still hurl it. All right, top of the 9th. Bryce Harper back up. Can we finish this thing strong? And we take the slider to the warning track for a double. Second double of the day for him. And we'll take a man in scoring position with no outs. And that brings Judge back up. Hit the 2-run shot in the first to get us on the board. Can he duplicate it? And he said, yes, sir. Looking just like the first inning. Harper doubles. And then a 2-run shot from Judge. That's my MVP right there, baby. Yes, sir. It's the bottom of the 9th. We got a 7-run lead. Can Diaz finish this thing off in his diamond debut? There is one caveat. He is in the orange. So it makes this a little bit harder right here. Oh, and I forgot we have watch mode on. And watch mode cheeses me and we give up a hit to start. Now we got a situation to deal with to keep the shutout. Bruh. All right, now it's time for me to do my thing. Let's roll 2 and get out of this thing. Okay, I'm blaming this on watch mode, guys. If we give up a run right here, I'm blaming watch mode, giving up that hit right there. We'll try screwball away. You know what? Give up the run, we'll take the double play. If it worked for watch mode, the CPU giving up that hit, there goes the shutout. But you know what? We got a 6-run lead right now. Let's just win this World 1 Championship. All right, full count, 2 outs, down to the last pitch, hopefully. Little Vulcan change and on the hands, and we got him. For double-digit strikeouts, 10 on the day combined. And we get the dub 7-1 here in the World 1 Championship. And Judge obviously gets the MVP. Had 2 2-run home runs, and that does it. And we are now finally advancing to the last league in the game, Royal League. We got Royal 3 coming up now with this current team. We've already beat it all the way through Royal 1 with the Legend team. It's now time to try and repeat that here with the current team. And there you guys have it, advancing to the Royal 3 League. And now we can finally start getting prime badges to try and get our first prime on this team as well. All right, guys, welcome back to Sport Baseball 9. Today, I'm finally back with the current team, and in this one, I'm going to be playing the Royal 3 All-Star game. Let's find out who made it from our team this time around. And so we got 5 batters and 1 pitcher. We got Soto out in left, Tatis out in center, Judge out in right, so we got the whole outfield. And then we got Ellie De La Cruz at third base and Bryce Harper at first base. And then pitching-wise, we got Paul Skeens, who made it in the 5 spot in the rotation. And now, without further ado, let's get this thing started. I'm curious to see how the CPU is going to do in this one, because we only have 1 pitcher, so the rest of the time, we're going to be watching them. And then batting-wise, we got 5 batters, but they're kind of spread out. So we can't really get a bunch of hits back-to-back with our own guys. So we're going to have to rely on the CPU a little bit today as well. But they got a 121 Diamond Decker leading off. We got Woodward on the mound, and he walks the first guy of the game. That's a great start right there, my man. Come on, let's just roll 2 right here. And it's a fly out to Soto. I was hoping that wouldn't get down. All right, there's our first out. Now if we roll 2, we get out of this. He's swinging, and no, it gets down.
All right, so he's already walked a guy, and we gave up our first hit. We got men on first and second and 1 out. They got a guy in scoring position now. Is Woodward going to choke here in the first inning, and then he gets a strikeout? Now we got 2 outs, and that brings up the 118 overall Diamond Murray. Can Woodward get out of this? And Soto, come on! No! Soto misses the diving catch, and we give up a run in the first. I can't even get upset with Woodward right there. That should have been a play that we make, and he's already choking. Thankfully, we get out of the inning with a strikeout right there, but we're down 1-0 already. Bottom of the first, they got a 124 Diamond Castillo on the mound, and we got our Diamond Bryce Harper leading this thing off. Already got ourselves a 2-strike count. We're contact swinging and fighting. Come on. And a gyro ball in the dirt, and we strike out to start. And that brings up Soto. We finally get a fastball. We take it back in the middle, and it's a fly out to center, and we got 2 outs. And that brings up the CPU for the first time in N. Thompson. Can the CPU start a 2-out rally here? And, all right, they get walked. That's big, because now that brings up Aaron Judge in the 4 spot. And we get the fastball, and we fly out to center again, and we're not able to do anything right there. The CPU gets on base before us. Top of the second, and we're bringing in the 127 Diamond Perkins. And that's a good start right there. And another walk from the CPU pitchers. Come on, y'all. On the ground. Let's roll 2. Come on. And boom, out of it. Bottom of the second, we got the CPU leading this thing off in Diamond N. Johnson. And they bring in a 124 Diamond Rodriguez. Can the CPU get on base again here? And it's going to be a ground out to second baseman. And now that brings up our Diamond Tatis. And we're underneath the fastball, and it's another fly out. We got to start locking on these guys. Come on. 2 outs, and that brings up D. Shaw in the 7 spot. Come on, Shaw. And is that going to get down? And no, it's a fly out to center in a 1-2-3 inning. Top of the third, and we're bringing in a 120 overall Diamond Cruz. And that's a quick line out there to Thompson to start. I like that. And another walk. That is our 3rd walk of the game. Come on, y'all. Get it together, Cruz. In back-to-back walks, and they got another guy in scoring position. You got to be kidding me right now. It's on the ground. Come on. Harper, roll 2. He's too fast with the 118 speed, and now they got men on the corners and 2 outs. And that brings up Murray, who had the single and got the RBI on Soto, not making that play. And now we bring in a Diamond 117 Nelson. Come on, Nelson, get out of this. And he walks, and we have the bases loaded now. Our 3rd walk of the inning. Please, please get out of this. It's on the ground. It's to De La Cruz, and we get out of a bases loaded situation with nothing. Why is the CPU stressing me out like this today? Bottom of the 3rd, and we got our Diamond De La Cruz up. And we line out to the first baseman. 1 out, and that brings up our 9 batter in the CPU Platinum catcher Evans. And they bring in a Diamond 122 Sparks. Come on, Evans. And another line out to the first baseman. 2 outs, and it brings us back to the top lineup in Harper. Another 2-strike count with Harper. We're contact swinging and fighting again. Come on. And we get our first hit of the day. A 2-out single from Harper, and we got some life right here. And now that brings up Juan Soto in the 2 spot. If we drive it in the gap, we can probably score Harper from first and tie the game. And come on. Oh my gosh. It's flyout city on these perfect pitches, man. Come on. Come on, man. Top of the 4th, Nelson starts out with the ground ball to De La Cruz, and boom, we got 1. And now that brings in our Diamond Paul Skeens. Slider high and in. On the ground, right to Thompson. There's 2. 0-2 count, you guys know the deal. High inside cheese, and he's on it. Come on, Soto. And he didn't even try to dive for that one. And you know what? I don't blame him, because he dropped the 1 in the first inning that gave up a run, and we still have not gotten a 1-2-3 inning this game yet. Another 0-2 count. We're going to try the gyro ball low and away. Hits it right to De La Cruz and get out of the inning, but still not a clean one yet. Bottom of the 4th, we got Thompson back up. They bring in a Diamond 120 overall starting pitcher in Cheney. And it's on the ground, and that's just going to be a ground out to start. Aaron Judge back up. 1 out, bottom of the 4th. Fighting with the 0-2 count now. Contact swinging Judge. Let's just put it in play. And he does, and It's going to be another fly out. 2 outs, and that brings Johnson back up. They bring in a 117 Diamond McDonald. Can you get on base here and bring up Tatis? And is that going to fall? And it does. Let's go. And the CPU gets a hit here with 2 outs. Can we finally string something together? And yes, that brings up Tatis in the 6th spot. And we get the sinker, and it's a line out to the first baseman. Top of the 5th, and we're bringing in a 124 overall Diamond Blanco, our first relief pitcher. Down the line, De La Cruz, solid over there at the hot corner. Right to Shaw. There's 2, and we're bringing in a 118 overall Diamond Maxwell. Can we get our first 1-2-3 inning right here? Pop it up, Soto. Don't drop this one. A fly out, and boom. We finally get a clean inning here in the 5th. Now, if we could only tie this thing up. We got Shaw leading off the bottom of the 5th. He's got some of the highest power in the game, and it's just going to be a ground out to the shortstop. 1 out, and that brings Ellie De La Cruz back up. And they bring in a 120 overall Diamond Rivers. And I don't know what else to do. We're timing these up, right on it, and it's just fly out city, y'all. Can we please get something to go in the gap? Can my 9 batter and the CPU get on again and bring up the top of the lineup? And they do. Another 2-out single from the CPU. The CPU has more hits than me right now. They have 2, I only have 1. And that brings up Bryce Harper. And what do you know? Another fly out to the center fielder. Top of the 6th. Can Maxwell get an out right here? Easy play for Shaw. And there's 1. And we bring in a 108 overall Diamond relief pitcher. I'm not liking this. But it's on the ground, and Ellie makes the play. There's 2. Can Jacobs get 1 more out right here? And a strikeout. Let's go, baby. Bottom of the 6th, Soto leading this thing off, and we are still scoreless. They bring in a 118 overall Diamond Romero. And what do you know? Another fly out. Okay, Thompson, what can you do here with 1? And the CPU's flying out. 2 outs, and that brings Judge back up. Judge, at this point with your power, I just need you to hit a solo shot. And they bring in a 128 overall Diamond relief pitcher, the highest overall pitcher we've seen today. And he doesn't even throw a fastball. It's grayed out, so we're just going to contact swing this whole at bat. Maybe we somehow hit a contact swing home run. 0-2 count. I'm not liking this, y'all. We get a sinker and another fly out. Top of the 7th, and we bring in a 115 overall Diamond Del Rio. And that was a perfection pitch. And he goes back to the same pitch, but that time they get a hit with 1 out. Let's just roll 2. Come on. Right to Ellie. Beautiful. And close play, and we get him. Bottom of the 7th. Johnson back up. He singled earlier. Can he start this thing out with a hit? And no. Takes the curve to the ground to the shortstop, and it's 1 out. And that brings Tatis back up. Thank God they took him out, and they bring in a 117 Diamond Dotson. What is it going to take for us to put something in the gap? Hey, let's go. It's down the line. Send Tatis. I don't care. Finally, our first extra base hit of the day. And we got a man in scoring position, 1 out. For the first time today, we have a guy in scoring position. That brings up Shaw, the CPU. Come on, Shaw. Show off that power, baby. Or not. That's okay, though, because that brings up Ellie De La Cruz. 2 outs, man in scoring position. We're down a run in the bottom of 7th. Can Ellie clutch up here and tie this ball game? Fighting with 2. And let's go, baby. It's down the line. Back-to-back doubles for us. And we finally tie the game, and we got another man in scoring position, 2 outs. Can the CPU clutch up now and give us the lead? Come on. And it's going to be a ground out to the shortstop. But you know what? We'd finally clutch up and tie the game. Top of the 8th, and we're bringing in a 120 overall Diamond Mejia. If I pronounce that wrong, I apologize. And wow, that was hit hard, but thankfully Soto makes that catch. 1 out. And there's a strikeout. Let's go. Can we set him down in order? Right to Shaw, and Shaw makes the play. 1, 2, 3. That's beautiful. Bottom of the 8th, we got the top of the lineup back up in Harper. And they bring in a 122 overall Diamond Edwards. And we're going to start out with the fly out to the left fielder. 1 out, and that brings up Soto. We get the slider, and another fly out. 2 outs now, and that brings up the CPU and N. Thompson. Hitless today, but drew a walk. Can he get his first hit right here? And he does. It's down the line, and the CPU gets their first extra base hit. A 2-out double. Let's go, baby.
Save.
Because now that brings up Aaron Judge in the 4 spot. 2-out situation, man in score position, just like last inning. Can he clutch up like Ellie De La Cruz did last inning and give us the lead? And it's a line out to the first baseman. Top of the 9th, then we bring in our diamond closing pitcher, Dale. And they start off with a single. Not what I wanted to see. Tatis, we got to lay out for that one. All good. Let's just roll 2. On the ground, beautiful. Spoke it into existence. Let's go. Let's get this out right here and then walk it off in the bottom of the 9th. Easy money, Thompson. Boom. We got M. Johnson leading this thing off. And now they bring in their diamond closing pitcher, a 120 overall, Goodman. And we start off with the ground ball to shortstop. That is okay, because that brings up Tatis, who doubled in his last at-bat. Let's do that again. And we do the same exact thing. We ground to the shortstop. And now it's all down to the CPU Shaw. He's 0 for 3. Our last outs to avoid going to extras. And some of the weakest contact I've seen today. And we're going to extras now. Top of the 10th, Dale, you got to lock in, and that's not what I wanted to see. An exclamation point pitch to start, and he gives up a leadoff single back-to-back innings. He's in the orange. This is not good. They bunt him into scoring position. All right, we take that out at first. Man on second, 1 out. Come on, Dale, I need you to dig deep. Are you kidding me? And they get a bloop single, and they're going to probably take the lead right here. Why did we go home? And Dale is costing us here. It's 2-1 now. And this inning is just getting worse. Can we throw him out at home? And no, it's 3-1 now. Dale is costing us. Our closing pitcher is selling. No. Oh my gosh. Please. How many hits in a row is this? Man on first, just get a ground ball. Oh my gosh, y'all. He's given up 3 runs this inning. This is actually atrocious. Guys, what is going on? They got bases loaded now and 1 out still. Dale's in the red now. Oh my gosh, he finally got another out. Talk about blowing the All-Star game, my man. He's sweating as he should be. And you've got to be kidding me, y'all. A bases clearing double and we're down 7-1. Dale choked so hard. And we have no one else in the bullpen. We've used everybody already. And another hit. Guys, is this ever going to end? Talk about a comeback that we got to make right here. This is actually a joke right now. This is actually a joke. This isn't real life, is it? 9-1. We've given up 8 runs in extras here in the top of the 10th. And that gets through too. A 9-run inning.
Safe. Strikeout.
And he finally ends the inning with a strikeout, but not after giving up 9 runs. And now we got our work cut out for us. Bottom of the 10th, we got Ellie leading this thing off. Here goes nothing, I guess. You know what? We'll take the exclamation point pitch for a double. Couldn't get a home run on it, but you know what? You know what? I was about to say, are they going to send him to 3? That's a little risky for Mitch Trubisky. Lead off double play gone, and that brings up our 9 batter. And he gets a hit as well. All right, first and third, no outs. How about we have ourselves an inning of ourselves? Top of the lineup, and that brings up Bryce Harper. And that's going to be, on the line. Let's go, baby. Another double, second and third, no outs. We got life here in the bottom of the 10th. And that brings up Soto, who's 0 for 4. Fighting with 2. And it's down the line. Another double. And that scores 2. It ain't over yet, y'all. It ain't over yet. And that brings up the CPU again and here in Thompson. Come on, Thompson. He's in the orange now. And that's going to be our first out, a line out to the second baseman. And now that brings up Judge in the 4 spot, who's also 1 for 4. Fighting with 2 again. And that's a fastball right down the middle. He's laying up meatballs, and that's going to score another run. And another double. We're stringing them together right now. 10-5. The CPU has to get a hit right here. Come on. And the CPU gets our second out, possibly. Why did Judge go back? He would have been safe at first. Now we got 2 outs, man in scoring position. It's all down to Tatis. Goodman is in the red out there sweating. And that's going to get down for a single. Come on. First and third, 2 outs. Sadly, that brings it all down to the CPU. Shaw is 0 for 4. Shaw, if there's any time we need you, it's right here, buddy. Can the CPU clutch up and keep this thing alive? Exclamation point pitch. And it gets down for a double. The CPU clutches up and keeps this thing alive, and that's going to score 2. 10-7 game. There is no way, y'all. This is crazy. And now we got Ellie up. 2 for 4 with 2 doubles. And Goodman is officially out of energy, y'all. Come on. Is that going to be down? It's down. Another double. Send him 3. I don't care. All right, we send him 3. 10-8 game.
Safe.
And it's all down the CPU again in the 9-batter Evans. He's 2 for 4 with 2 singles. If he gets a hit, he keeps the game alive, makes it 10-9, and gives us another chance. It's back with the middle. Oh my gosh. He makes it a 10-9 game. This CPU is clutching up. And now it's back to Bryce Harper, top of the lineup, with a chance to tie the game, if not hit a 2-run shot and walk it off. This would go down as my greatest walk-off of all time. Give me that exclamation point pitch. He's got no energy. And it's off the wall. It's going to be just short of a walk-off home run. But now we got second and third and 2 outs still. If we would have homered, it would have been game, but it brings up Soto. If Soto gets a hit right here, we win this game and complete a 10-run inning to come back from down 9 runs. Come on, Soto. Oh my gosh. It happened. We completed the greatest comeback of all time in Baseball 9 in the Royal 3 All-Star Game. Soto with a walk-off 3-run shot, and we get the dub 12-10. The craziest inning I've ever seen here in extra innings in the 10th. I can't believe what just happened, y'all. Wow.
Holy cow.
And obviously, Juan Soto gets the MVP with having the only home run of the game and it being the walk-off. All right, guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9. And so in this one, I'm going to be covering the new update that just dropped today. And then afterwards, I'm going to be playing my Royal 3 debut with the current team. To start off, we finally got a brand new stadium in the game. The last one that came in an update was Pirates Park around this time last year. And now we got Brothers Park, which seems to be heavily inspired by Progressive Field where the Guardians currently play. The dimensions are 314 feet down the left field and right field lines, 390 feet in center, and the fences are now the highest in the game with 21.7 feet out in center and right, and then 42.7 feet out and left, which also kind of reminds me of the Green Monster at Fenway in real life. It costs 3,300 gems like normal. I've already gone and bought it, and we're going to be checking it out in today's gameplay. Next up, apparently they changed the opponent team uniform color, so they didn't add new uniforms to the game for us to use. But I'm assuming since they added a bunch of new teams in the last update, that they tried to match the uniform colors more towards the team logos. But I'll be honest, I have no clue what that means, and if we'll see a difference in today's gameplay. Last but not least, they also updated the batting practice mode. And for those of you guys that don't know, yes, there is a pitching and batting practice mode in the game. If you go to the settings menu, click game, you'll see that right there. And so now when you load in, yes, you can see the new stadium right there, but you'll notice that the UI on the right for the pitch is a little bit different. And so if you see a baseball on the pitch, that means that the pitcher could possibly throw it. But if you don't see a baseball, that means he won't throw it. So if you only want to practice one pitch, you can just click all of these off and he'll only throw 4 seams. And then when you press ready, he'll throw it obviously, but it doesn't track the ball anymore. So it used to track like it did in game. And you can also tell they pitch quicker and allows you to just get more swings in. But besides that, that's all they did to change the batting mode. Not a huge update, but it is nice. You get to focus more on batting instead of having to keep skipping through animations and stuff. So that pretty much wraps up what's new in this update. And so now it's time to check all this out in game in our debut in the Royal 3 League with the current team. Currently, we're sitting at first place in the Dream League, and we're the best team also in the Royal 3 League as a whole. And in this one, we are really going to be testing ourselves by playing the highest overall team in this Royal 3 season in the Bears that are sitting at the 2 spot in the Dream League. They're 22-64, and we're also going to be facing off against their ace 124 Woodward, who we just saw pitch for us in the last video in the All-Star game. And real quick, an update on what the current team is looking like since we beat the World 1 League. We made bets in Adley Platinums. I made the rest of the starting rotation Diamonds, and everyone in the bullpen is now a Platinum or better. And I'm 1 player away from having an all Platinum or better team in Ohtani. He is next on the list. And so we're currently sitting at a 21-86 overall with all 5 coaches recruited, and we're still almost 100 overall less than the Bears. So this game by no means is going to be easy, but let's see if I can get a dub in my Royal 3 League debut. So here is the new stadium, Brothers Park. We got our ace Paul Skeens on the mound, a 117 overall diamond. 2-2 count. We're already getting squeezed by Blue. Let's try the driver ball low and in. And we give up a hit to the first batter of the game. If Ump would have called that last pitch a strike, we would already have an out in our first K. But instead, he's on first base. 0-2 count. Let's try and get our first high inside cheese right here. And there we go, baby. And we get him to pop up. Come on, Adley, make the play. There's 2. Going back to it. Can we get him? And we got him. Doesn't even swing the bat. We give up the leadoff single, but 3 straight after that. Bottom of the first, we got Elly De La Cruz leading this thing off. And I have to say, this stadium is massive. It's going to be hard to hit home runs here. Look how high the fence is out in left field and even out in center and right. First pitch swinging. Come on. Brings a fastball, and is that going to get down? And it's a fly out to Brennan. Reminded me of the Royal 3 All-Star game we just played the other day. And now we got Soto up in the 2 spot. Quick 0-2 count. We're fighting with the contact swing now. And we're on it, but it's a line out to first base. 2 quick outs. And that brings up Harper in the 3 spot. Can he start a 2-out rally here? And is that going to get down? And it does. We'll take a single that barely gets out of the infield. And we got life here with 2. And now that brings up our highest power guy in Aaron Judge in the 4 spot. 148. And spoiler alert, we're going to be using him in the Royal 3 Home Run Derby in the next video. Can he hit our first home run in the brand new stadium, Brothers Park? Another 2 strike count. I doubt that we hit a home run, but contact swing home runs are possible. But we're fighting. Come on. Is that going to get down? And no, it's a ground ball, and we can't do anything with that 2-out single. Try a little slider low and outside. Perfection pitch right there, baby. Let's go back to that changeup low and in. He's on top of it. Beautiful. Gunner makes the play. Easy money. You know what? Let's try the E-Fist. Can we get our first strikeout with it? And we got him chasing in the dirt. 1, 2, 3 inning in there in the second. Bottom of the second, we got Tatis leading this one off. And is that going to get down? And no, a fly out on the first pitch of the inning. And now that brings up Ohtani. Can someone please put a ball in the gap? And that's a ground out. 2 pitch inning so far. All right, we're taking the first pitch with Gunner here with 2 outs. I'm not letting him get a 3 pitch inning. 3-1 count. I'll take a walk or a mistake pitch right here. Can that please get down? Oh my gosh. How many plays has he made out there in right field in just these 2 innings? A little bit late on that fastball after the E-Fist. No surprise there. Let's stay outside on the slider. Got him chasing. Another perfection pitch. If he didn't swing, that was still a strikeout. He is locked in with the slider right now. Can we go 3 straight? Got him to pop up. Can Adley make his second play behind the plate? There we go. Another 1, 2, 3. Bottom of the third, and we got Betts leading this one off. And with Betts and Adley both being platinums and lower overalls, we're just going to stick with only contact swinging with them. And he gets our second hit of the game because of that. You know what? We might have to switch up the strategy a little bit. We'll take our leadoff guy on, and that brings up the 9-batter, Adley Rutschman. And you know what? We're going to bunt Betts over. I'm not taking any chances.
Strike.
And we couldn't get it down, but Betts is still in there. And now we can swing with 2 strikes. Adley out here stressing me out. Can't put down a bunt. And we are way early on the slider. I chased that so bad. That's okay, though, because we're back to the top of the lineup with 1 out and Elly De La Cruz up. Man in scoring position. 3-0 count. I'm taking right here no matter what. And a 4-pitch walk. First and second now. And that brings up Soto, who hit a walk-off in the bottom of the 10th when we were down 9 runs. The hero of the All-Star game. Can he get us on the board here first? 2-2 count. We're fighting. We have to put this in play. Come on. We get a changeup. And sadly, it's going to be a double play, of course. Can't help myself. And a leadoff single here in the top of the 4th. You know what? That's okay. Go back to the E-Fist. Oh, he was sitting on the E-Fist? You're telling me he was sitting on a 60-mile-per-hour pitch when Paul throws 100 miles per hour. And now we got first and second, no outs, runner in scoring position, and we're in a situation right here. Try and get something on the ground. A little screwball in on the hands. We get him to pop it up. Okay. Does the opposite of what I wanted, but we got our first out. We're going to try a low outside gyro ball. And he doesn't swing the bat. There's 2. Come on. It's on the ground, and of course it's through. And that's going to load up the bases. They don't send them, thankfully. Can Paul Skeens get out of a bases-loaded situation right here? Slider's been our best pitch today. We're going to try high outside. And it's through again. The same exact hit. And they got a little 2-out rally going. They get on the board first, and we're down 1-0. Paul. 0-2 count. We're pulling out the high inside cheese. I ain't messing around anymore. Right to Betts.
And so we get out of it, but we give up a run, and now we're down 1-0. Bottom of the fourth, we got Bryce leading this thing off. Can that please get over his head? Oh my gosh, if Brennan makes one more play, I'm gonna lose it. Now we got Judge up in the 4 spot again with 1 out. Finally, it's not straight to him, and we put it in the gap, but we're gonna hold Judge at 1 because he only has 91 speed. Okay, Tatis, if you can put it in the gap, you can probably score Judge. And of course, right down the line, straight to him, and now we got 2 again. And that brings up Ohtani. And you know what? We're gonna switch to contact swing with them. Getting towards the bottom of the lineup, we just need to put this ball in play. And it doesn't matter. If we power swung, that might have got over the head and went in the gap, of course. There we go. Back on track, baby. Let's try the slider on the outside corner. And got him leaning. High inside cheese. And that's going to be down for a double. We're going to have to back off of it. They're looking for it now. But a 2-out double is better than a leadoff or a 1-out double. We're staying outside on this guy. Screwball low and away. And we got him. Back goes flying. We strike out the side. Bottom of the 5th. Gunner leading this thing off. I need another leadoff single right here. Can that please get down? Come on. And it does. We'll take a bloop single, and there's our leadoff single, baby. And now we're going to bunt with Betts. Can he get one down unlike Adley? And beautiful, beautiful bunt. Scoring position 1 out, and that brings up Adley. And he moves him. Oh, I thought it was going to move him to 3rd, and now we got 2. But that brings up the top of the lineup and Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie, I need you to tie the game right here. It's already the bottom of the 5th, and we're still scoreless. And that gets down. Let's go, Ellie. Tie ball game, and we'll take a 2-out double. Clutching up for us. Let's go. Hopefully that's the start of a 2-out rally right here, because now we got Soto up. And I thought he hit that way further than what he did. But you know what? At least we tied this ball game up. High inside cheese. Good night. And Ellie makes the play over there at the hot corner. Let's go. And I just realized Paul is already in the orange. He did not start with full stamina, though. So this is going to be his last guy. Can he get through 6? Oh, that's a great way to start this at bat. And it's a 1-pitch at bat. Bryce Harper makes the play. And that's how Skeen's day ends right there. Bottom of the 6th, we got Bryce leading this thing off. 0-2 count. We can work with this. Another fly out to Brennan. Okay, Judge, it's time for your solo shot to take the lead. Contact swing with 2 again. And another fly out to Brennan. I cannot stand that guy out there. 2 quick outs. Can Tatis start a 2-out rally here? I'm not going to lie. Woodward is just dotting me up this inning. Another 0-2 count. Pull it down to left field or third baseman, and 1-2-3 inning. Top of the 7th, Paul Skeens finishes with 10 Ks and only gave up 1 run. Solid day for him. Now it's time to go to the bullpen. And we're going to bring in Chapman, a 109 overall. I need Chapman to give me 2 innings right here. If we can get the lead, we'll close it out with Rivera. And we'll take an out right there to Harper. Beautiful. Let's try the curveball low and outside. Get him chasing. We hung it. It didn't go out of the zone like I wanted it to, and that's going to be a 1-out double. Okay, we're going to try the knuckleball low and away. On the ground, beautiful. There's 2, moves him to 3rd. Can Chapman get out of this? Try another knuckleball. It's on the ground, right to Ellie, and Chapman gets out of it. Bottom of the 7th, we got Ohtani back up, leading this inning off. Woodward is only at 57 pitches. We got to get that up this inning. That's hard to do, though, when he's just filling up the strike zone. 1-2 count. We get the slider. I knew it was coming, but a line out to the first baseman. And now that brings up Gunner. Another 0-2 count. We get the slider. Can that get through? And no. Oh my gosh. Woodward is too nice with it. Come on, Betts, please. First pitch swinging. We'll take that fastball for a 2-out single. He's 2 for 2 today with 2 singles and a sac bunt. Now can my 9-batter Adley finally do something here? Full count. I would love a walk right here. Please, Woodward. We get the sinker, and of course, can't get it out of the infield. 0-2 count. Let's try that knuckleball again. High inside knuckleball? Oh, or right down the middle. And that's going to be a leadoff single. Not where I wanted that. All right. Blew out here, cheese, and that curveball was strike 3. Gave him another chance. Come on. And you know what? I'll take that. Blue was watching out for me. He didn't call that a strike because he knew they were going to get a double play right there. I'd rather have that.
And the next pitch, Betts makes the play, and boom, we're out of the inning just like that. Bottom of the 8th, we're back to the top of the lineup with Ellie De La Cruz. And they finally go to the bullpen, and they bring in a 112 overall Hess. Thank you. This is our inning right here. You know what? I'll take the bloop single. My fastest guy, you guys already know we're stealing. Great start to this inning. Sendinelli.
Ball.
And he is in there easy. Man in scoring position now, no outs. Juan, it's time to give us the lead right here. And he says, I'll give you the lead with the 2-run shot. Juan has been so clutch in these past 2 videos. First home run in the new ballpark, 487 dead center, and we take a 3-1 lead. Let's go, baby. Can Harper make it back-to-back? Fighting with 2 right here, and you know what? That's okay. That's why, baby. Are you gotta be kidding me? We hit it that hard with a contact swing, and it's right to him. And now that brings Judge back up. Come on, Judge. Let's get a little contact swing home run right here. Or let's put it down the line. Man, it's only going to be a single. I got to get his speed up, man. That's killing us. He should have 2 doubles today, but they're both singles. Now that brings up Tatis, who's 0 for 3. And they go to the bullpen again this inning, and they bring in a 118 overall Parsons. So just got a little bit more difficult. And you've got to be kidding me. Right to the first baseman. 2 outs now, and that brings up Ohtani, who's 0 for 3 as well. And what do you know? A fly out to the center fielder. But you know what? We got 2 right there. We took the lead. Now we can close it out in the top of the 9th. My plan is working to perfection. Chapman came in, gave me 2 innings. We ended up taking the lead, and now we can bring in Diaz, my closing pitcher, to get the save right here. 3 outs. That's all we need. Try a little Vulcan change. Low inside. He's on it. Right to De La Cruz. There's 1. Try that cutter high and outside. He's on it. Come on, Soto. Oh, and it falls in. You got to lay out for that. Let's just get Anderson to put it on the ground right here. And it's right over Betts' head. Oh my gosh, and now they got a man in scoring position. And that brings up the go-ahead run right here. Diaz, you better not blow this. And come on, Soto. All right, there's 2. 1 out away.
Save.
Of course, Blue is hosing me this at-bat when we're 1 out away. Look at all 3 of those balls and how close they are. All right, here you go.
Base on ball.
And we walk him. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Bases are now loaded with 2 outs. Diaz, this is your last chance. 0-2 count. We're trying the high inside cutter for the game. He's on it. Right to Harper, though. And we get out of a bases loaded situation right there. And we hold on for the dub 3-1 in our Royal 3 League debut. Got me stressing out here. And the Bears ended up finishing with more hits than us right there with 10. But Juan Soto's 2-run shot is what made the difference, and he got the MVP because of it. All right, guys, welcome back to some more Baseball 9. I am back with the current team, and in this one, we're going to be playing the Royal 3 Championship. We are currently in Game 7. Winner take all against the Dragons. If we lose, we have to replay and restart this whole season. If we win, we beat the Royal 3 League and unlock Royal 2. But before we do that, we can upgrade one of our players, and that is going to be Shohei Ohtani. He is the last gold left on the team. Once we make him a platinum, we will have an all-platinum or better team, saving the best for last. 5 prime badges, 150,000 coins, and there is our newest prime player. Officially all prime or better, getting closer to all diamond, and then we should be getting a prime player here soon. Starting to save up some prime badges now that we're in the Royal League. That's what his stats are looking like heading into this, and he'll make his platinum debut here in the Royal 3 Championship. Here we are in the new ballpark. Just came in the update this week. Brothers Park, we got Garrett Cole on the mound in this one. We're gonna need him to lock in. It is Game 7. There's no room for error. 0-2 count. You guys know we just set up the high inside cheese and doesn't swing the bat. I like that start right there, baby. All right, let's try a little palm ball in the dirt. Get him chasing. And perfection. You literally cannot throw that pitch any better. That was literally perfect. Cole was locked in. Can we make it a 1-2-3 inning and strike out the side? And they swing the bat. Not going to be striking out the side, but a 1-2-3 inning to start there from Garrett Cole. I'm liking it, y'all. I'm liking it. They got a 123 K Barlow on the mound. And we got Ellie De La Cruz leading this thing off. First pitch of the day. We get a fastball, and I might be switching to contact swing. That was right down the middle. I didn't think we were that late, and that didn't even make it out of the infield. That 136 fastball is going to nerf us in this one. Oh, you know what? I say that, and immediately on the next pitch, we end up putting it down the line, and we're in there for a double. I don't know why the CPU didn't automatically send him, but we get him in there. Man in score position, 1 out, and that brings up Bryce Harper. Is that going to get down?
Out.
Of course. Now we got 2 outs, and that brings up Judge, my highest power guy, 147 power. Won the Royal 3 Home Run Derby. I need you to show off that power right here. 2-2 count. We're contact swinging. We got to fight. Come on, Judge. Let's get on early. We get the slider, and of course, it's right to him, man. That has been the story of Royal 3 for us. We can't hit anything in the gap. It's straight to him every time. All right, another 0-2 count. I'm going to keep going high inside cheese until they can prove they can hit it. He's on it. Right to De La Cruz, though. Not great contact. 4 straight retired. As soon as I say that, we give up a bloop single. This game never fails, man. All right, no hitter and perfect game is gone now. But you know what? 1 out, man on first. How about we just roll 2 and get out of this inning? Keep the pitch count down. Little slider low and in. Beautiful. Spoke it into existence. You know what? I'll give up the perfect game and no hitter for that right there. Bottom of the second, we got Ohtani up in his platinum debut. And let's go. Sitting on the fastball, contact swing works, and Ohtani gets a single in his first at-bat as a platinum. Man on first, 1 out, and that brings up Tatis. You know what we're going to do? Y'all are saying he has 120 speed. We're going to risk it for the biscuit and steal. We're not going to bunt. Let's see if this pays off.
Ball.
And he's in there. All right, let's go. Ohtani's in scoring position now with no outs. And you know what? We're going to bunt him to third. With how much we have struggled to get hits with people in scoring position here in Royal 3, we're going to put him on third and then try and get him in with the sac fly or something. Nice, nice, nice. And he's in there. All right. Ohtani is on third, 1 out, sac fly opportunity now. Gunner, all you have to do is put this in the outfield. And that should do it. Why is he not going back? Why was he not tagging up? Oh my gosh. Now we got 2 outs. Betts, you got to get a hit right here. Can he clutch up? Oh my gosh, Betts does it. The game's out here cheesing. Couldn't get the sac fly, but Betts clutches up with a 2-out hit, and we get on the board here in the second, take a 1-0 lead. 3-1 count. How about you go ahead and walk my 9 batter, my worst batter? That'd be beautiful. And he does. Let's go. First and second now, 2 outs. Man in scoring position. We're back to the top lineup with Ellie De La Cruz. And of course, another fly out. But you know what? I'll take it. We got on the board, baby. Let's try a little gyro ball. All right. I'm done trying that. Leadoff single for him. I don't like seeing that. Let's try a little high outside Vulcan change. Oh my gosh. Sit down, my man. All right, and fly out to Tatis. Let's try the knuckle curve low and away. And Soto makes the play. Soto leading off the bottom of the third. Just sitting on that fastball into 2 strikes. And finally, we put in the gap. A leadoff double there from Soto. 2 for 2 with 2 doubles. He's getting it done, baby. You know what? I know Bryce Harper's my 3 batter. But like I said, our struggles in Royal 3 League have been tough. We're going to steal third and bunt him over again. Beautiful bunt. He honestly might be safe over there first. Woo, okay. Man on third, 1 out again, just like last inning. And that brings up our highest power guy in Judge. Judge, can you please hit it deep enough this time to get a sac fly and not have me stressed out trying to get a 2-out hit? Come on. He says, I'll just hit a bomb ski for you. And we're starting to break this open. 3 feet off of 500. Come on. But Judge showing up that 147 power. Make it a 3-0 game. Still 1 out. Ohtani up. And that's going to fall in. He's 2 for 2 with 2 singles in his platinum debut. All right, Tatis. I'm going to steal Ohtani again. Can he be in there again? And wow, that wasn't even close this time around.
Bruh.
Man, that might have scored Ohtani from first, so it would at least put him on third. That's unfortunate, but we'll take a 2-out single. Now that brings up Gunner. And a line out to Kraft. Low outside Vulcan change. Yes, sir. A little chopper to Harper. There's 1. Let's go. Ooh, all right. 1-out single. That's fine. That's fine. Set up the double play, possibly. Let's go back to the inside fastball. He's late. Right to Harper. Almost a double play. Let's go right to De La Cruz. There's 3. Bottom of the 4th. Betts leading this thing off. Clutched up in his first at-bat with a single and 2 outs to get us on the board. And he does it again. We'll take the bloop single, 2 for 2. And I will say, with Adley up right here, we are going to bunt Betts over to second. Because then we got the top of the lineup and we'll have a man in scoring position at that point. Beautiful bunt. And all right, man in scoring position, 1 out. Top of the lineup back up and Ellie De La Cruz. This is what we wanted. You know what? That's going to be deep enough. No, go back. I just don't understand. Just stay at second when it's that deep. And that brings up Soto. He's 2 for 2 with 2 doubles. If he does it again, we take a 4-0 lead. And he says, nah, I'm just going to hit a 2-run shot. Let's go, baby. Make it 5-0 and we got Bryce up. Way too many fastballs. Right to him, though, right there. But we put 2 more on the board. And they start off with a leadoff single right there. That's okay. That's okay. We've seen that a couple times a day. I'm not too worried. He's losing that location, man. On the ground, though. And a double play. I like what I see, baby. Bottom of the 5th. Judge back up. Why are you still throwing fastballs? We almost hit that over the stands in left field. And that's a 488-foot bomb, his second homer of the game. Make it 6-0. We're starting to open it up here. And, of course, he was breaking down and they go to the bullpen. They bring in a 118 overall Diamond Otero. I got a little underneath that. 1 out now, Tatis back up. Back-to-back splitters, contact swing, and we'll fight. If only that could have been a little bit more of a bloop. Got down right after. Stayed in there a little too long. It's all good, though. 2 outs. Gunner is 0 for 2. He's about to get his first hit right here. Throw that fastball, I dare you. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I probably should be contact swinging after Ohtani for sure, even with this guy on the mound. But you know what? 4 straight innings of putting a run on the board. 3-1 count. I do not want to walk to start off this inning. And you know what? You should have been sitting on that fastball. And it's misplayed by Soto, of course, and it's going to be a leadoff double. At risk of giving up the shutout here in the top of the 6th. I honestly think a walk might have been better there because we could have rolled the double play, and now we can't. Let's try a little high inside Vulcan change again. Oh my gosh, you can't throw it any better. Sit down. That's what we needed. Stay outside on this guy. Pulls it right to De La Cruz. There's 2. And he was sitting on the fastball. Puts it in the gap. And they score their first run of the day. There goes the shutout. But you know what? We still have 2 outs. They have another guy in score position. We got a 5-run lead still. We're not going to panic right here. All right, I'm going to start panicking here soon.
Strike.
They steal. And he's gunned, baby. Don't try and steal on Adley. That's how they end the inning. And we keep them to 1. Huge, baby. Bottom of the 6th. We got Betts leading this thing off. That was a good sinker, man. That was a good sinker. I thought he might come back with a fastball. 1 out, Adley up now. 0 for 0 with the walk and a sack bunt. We're finally letting him swing away here. That sinker, man. Keep throwing it. 2 quick outs, and that brings up De La Cruz, who's 0 for 3. Good splitter, man. I'll give him props on the mound right there. That was some good pitching. I wish they could jump. I wish they could jump and catch balls like that, because obviously we've seen that in real life, but I've never seen them actually jump in this game. That would be sweet, like in Rob home runs. Let's try a little gyro ball away.
Base on ball.
And we walk them. All right, 1st and 2nd, no outs. Let's try a little, let's stay inside. Stay inside with the Vulcan change. Beautiful, right to De La Cruz. We'll take the out. We're gonna do it, come on. He was sitting on it. They load the bases. 1 swing of the bat could make this a 1-run game. We gotta be careful here. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's roll 2. Come on. And we get out of it. Bases loaded situation. Let's go, baby. Bottom of the 7th. Soto back up. 3 for 3, a home run, 2 doubles. Splitter, we got to fight there. That probably would have been strike 3. All right, Harper, 1 out. I don't know what that was. Contact swing, fastball right down the middle. Doesn't even make it out of the infield. 2 quick outs and Judge back up. Does he want to make it a 3-home run day? And let's go, baby. I would send him 2, and you know what? We're going to. He only has 91 speed, and he's in there, baby. 2-out double there from Judge. Can that get something started? And they go to the bullpen. Good, they took him out. They bring in a 119 overall Vance. And let's go, baby. Inside fastball, we're on it. And Ohtani with an RBI double. 3 for 4 in his platinum debut. Of course you throw the splitter. You know what? I'll take another run right there. I'm going to let Cole go until he gets in the orange. And then we'll go to the bullpen. Let's try outside with the Vulcan change again. Oh my gosh. What a pitch sequence right there. Straight dots. And I said once he hits the orange, we're going to go to the bullpen. And that's exactly what we're going to do. 7 1/3. 6 Ks, only 1 run. Solid start there from Cole in Game 7 of the Royal 3 Championship. And now we're going to bring in Chapman. Chapman, you just need to give me 2 outs. And then I'm bringing in Diaz. I don't care if it's a save situation or not. And Soto didn't even have to lay out. Somehow he catches that. 0-2 count, and since he has the eephus, can we get an eephus strikeout here? Oh, he was sitting on that. Bro was just casually sitting on the eephus. Tatis takes a bad route, and it's going to be a 2-out double. All right, looks like we're not throwing the eephus ever again. Y'all chill out a little bit.
Ball.
That's 100% a strike right there. That's some pepperoni and cheese.
Cap.
See how it is. This game, man. This game could have had a strikeout. Then you want to throw the exclamation point pitch on us?
Come on, man.
Gotta keep him in the game somehow, right? 3-1 count. We are at risk of loading the bases. Oh, and it gets through. And they make it a 7-2 game. Chapman, come on. I just needed you to come in and get 2 outs. We're going to try the low inside knuckleball. And we got him doing a 720. Bro seeing stars after that one. And we get out of that with only 1. Bottom of the 8th, we got Henderson up. Probably our last inning batting. He's 0 for 3. At risk of not getting a hit here in the championship. I'll take a leadoff walk here to start. Let's go, baby. Now that brings up Betts. You've got to be kidding me. If we could have got a little more underneath that, that would have been down the line for a double. Now it brings up Adley. Can he get a hit? All right, you know what? That's better than it being a ground ball and being a double play. Because now we have 2 outs, and that brings up De La Cruz, who's 0 for 4, having a horrendous game here in Game 7 of the Royal 3 Championship. At risk of going hitless as well. Can he finally do something? Thank you, game. They felt bad for Ellie, and they gave me an exclamation point pitch. And he hits a home run here in his last at-bat, most likely. Now we got Soto back up. Can we make it back-to-back? And no, it's going to be off the 21-foot-high wall over there and right. That's probably gone in every other stadium in this game. But this is the biggest stadium in the game now, especially with how high the fences are. And now that brings up Harper, who's 0 for 3. He's at risk of not getting a hit.
Foul.
2 feet foul. Would have been down for a double, possibly scored Soto.
Out.
You know what? We hit that splitter hard. If we had gotten a little more underneath it, that would have been down for a double. Top of the 9th. We got a 9-2 lead. Chapman's in the orange, and we're bringing in our closer. I know it's not a safe situation, but Diaz is part of the reason we got here. And that's not a great start. His first pitch, he gives up a single. Don't make me look bad, Diaz. Don't do it.
Ball.
Diaz. Let's have a talk. You're someone that this clubhouse looks up to in the closing spot. Come on. Let's try a screwball low and away. And beautiful. All we had to do was calm him down, get him out of his head, and he's got the strikeout. There's 1. We're going to go back to it. Can we get the high inside cutter? He's sitting on it. That's going to be a double, and that's going to score a run, unless we get it in there. Yeah, Betts has a noodle arm. All right. 9-3 game. Diaz, I thought the mound visit worked. I don't know about that. 0-2 count. He can't seem to hit the slider. We're going back to it. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3 on the slider. 2 outs, 1 away from the Royal 3 Championship. Now let's go slurve away and you're going to chase it. Never mind. Tatis, look, there's something called angles, okay? If you take a good one, it doesn't go to the wall, you don't give up a triple. That's like your 2nd or 3rd time today. See the ball, take a better angle. You're attacking it too hard. Back off a little, take a chill pill. Goodness. All right, I'm good now. Diaz, do you want to finish the game? Do you want to lose the Royal 3 championship? You know what? I think Mason wants it more than you, Diaz. I wanted Diaz to finish it, but I'm going to let someone who works hard, doesn't get as much recognition on the squad, in Mason Miller. You get a chance to close this thing out. You just need one out, my man. Okay? Guys, you realize we're one out away. All right, Duran, I'm giving you a shot.
Safe.
This isn't happening right now. The tying run is at the plate.
Out.
That was a little too close for comfort right there, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Duran just wanted it more than anyone else, and thankfully that does it. We finally got the last out, and we are the Royal 3 champions. Game 7, winner take all, baby. And so the MVP award goes to Judge. Had himself a multi-home run game. And there you guys have it. Royal 2 League has been unlocked. All right, welcome back to more Baseball 9. Today, I am finally back with the current team, and in this one, I'm gonna be playing the Royal 2 All-Star game. But before we do that, we're gonna upgrade one of our players to a Prime, the highest tier in the game for the first time ever on the current team. And as you guys can tell by the title of this video, that is gonna be none other than the Aaron Judge, which makes sense given the historic start he's had to the 2025 season. He's by far been the best batter, and as of when I'm recording this video, he currently leads the league in average hits, home runs, on-base percentage, slugging, and OPS. He's been utterly dominant to say the least. So without further ado, let's go ahead and make him a Prime. And he's already the highest overall and best player on my team. And now that gap is going to widen. 550,000 coins, 5 Prime badges. And there you guys have it. Our first Prime player on the current team. There are what his stats are looking like now, and he will be making his Prime debut in this video, given that he made the Royal 2 All-Star game, which I'd be shocked if he didn't, looking at those stats right there. Okay, now it's time to get into the Royal 2 All-Star game and see who made it from our team. So we got 5 batters and 1 pitcher, just like in the Royal 3 All-Star game, and that includes Juan Soto out in left, Fernando Tatis Jr. out in center, and Aaron Judge, who we just made a Prime, out in right, no surprise. Bryce Harper at first, and then Elly De La Cruz at third. And then our lonesome pitcher who made it is none other than Paul Skeens, who is in the 5 spot in the rotation. Here we go, and we're gonna see if this Royal 2 All-Star game can live up to the Royal 3 All-Star game we did about a month ago. We went into extras, tied 1-1. The Super put up 9 runs in the top of the inning, and we made a 10-run comeback in the bottom of the 10th. We got a 125 Bates on the mound for us today, and I won't be able to pitch until like the 4th inning. So we need the CPU to lock down in this one. And we give up a double most likely to start this game. Already got a guy in score position. What a way to start this thing off, baby. I'm really wishing I could be pitching on the mound right now instead of the CPU. Back of the middle to Carter. And for some reason, that guy doesn't go to third. I think he could have easily made it. We'll take it out, and he stays at second. That's huge, because now they don't have a sac fly right there. And he stays at second again. Another ground ball. There's 2. Is Bates going to get out of this thing? Fly ball to Tatis. And he makes the play, and they can't get anything on the leadoff double. We dodged a bullet right there. Bottom of the first, and the Super have a 126 overall. Diamond Glover on the mound as their ace in this one. And there is Aaron Judge leading this thing off in his Prime debut. If we get a first pitch fastball right here, it's gone. I told you!
Home run.
What did I say? Best in the game, showing it right there. First pitch he sees, first hit he gets as a Prime is a bomb. What else did you expect right there? And we take a 1-0 lead to start this thing off. Holy cow. And now that brings up Bryce Harper in the 2 spot. Let's see if he makes it back-to-back or if he learned his lesson.
Ball.
And he learned his lesson. A curveball low, I'll take ball 1. 3-1 count, I think Judge scared this guy. Is he gonna walk us here? And he does. Man on first now, still no outs, and that brings up Soto in the 3 spot. And you know what? I'm going to be a little more aggressive here in this one. I don't know if this catcher has an arm, but we're going to steal with Bryce Harper, who's not my fastest guy. But let's see what happens right here. I don't really care. We get a fastball, and it don't matter. It don't matter. In the gap, a little double there from Soto, and that's going to score another run. Get your RBI right there, buddy. And we take a 2-0 lead, and we got a man in score position again with no outs, and that brings up Tatis in the 4 spot. Couldn't have asked for a better start here. Keep throwing that fastball. All right, he throws the sinker. He learned his lesson, and there's our first out. And now that brings up the CPU for the first time, and C. Carter, a 128 overall diamond. Can the CPU clutch up right here and score this run? And no, it's going to be a ground ball to the shortstop. There's 2. And we got another CPU player up here in the 6th spot. A 112 overall diamond French. Can he start a 2-out rally here? And no, he's on top of it. Leave it to the CPU to blow that inning right there, but not after we get 2. Top of the 2nd, and we're bringing in a 134 overall Diamond Stone. Let's shut him down 1-2-3 this inning. All right. Nice little line out to Carter at second base. There's 1. Ground ball back to Carter. There's 2. He's made both plays. And Shaw makes the play over at short in a 1-2-3 inning. That's what we needed, baby. Bottom of the 2nd, we got our Ellie De La Cruz leading this thing off in the 7th spot. And they bring in a 119 overall Diamond Blevins. And we take that fastball the other way. We're a little bit late, though, and it's going to be a fly out to Fuller out and left. 1 out now, and that brings up D. Shaw, who we've seen in the home run derby a lot from the Kazers. He's got the power. Can he make this a 3-0 game? And he does! The CPU homers! This isn't real life! I see you, Shaw. I'm speaking in existence. Almost a 500-foot home run from the CPU right there. We're going crazy today. Now that brings up Mendez in the 9th spot. Does he want to get on? And he does! The CPU with back-to-back hits. And now we're back to the top of the lineup with our prime Aaron Judge, who homered on the first pitch to start this game. We chased that cutter low and out. I should have taken it the other way, and that's going to be a double play. But you know what? I'll take the solo shot to make it a 3-0 game. Top of the 3rd, and we're bringing in a 125 overall Diamond Dylan. And a strikeout. I think that's our first of the game. And a line out to Carter again. There's 2. And we bring in K. Dunn, the man himself. Sadly, he doesn't have a knuckleball anymore in this game, but he comes in. And he gets the 3rd out here in the 3rd if Carter catches it. And there we go. Back-to-back 1-2-3 innings. Bottom of the 3rd, and we got Bryce Harper leading this thing off. And they bring in a 122 overall Diamond Harrison. We chase that sinker. They're staying away from the fastball, and I don't blame them. We might have to switch up the strategy, do a little more contact swing. Now that brings up Soto in the 3 spot. 3-0 count. I'll take a 1-out walk. I chased the fork ball, but that might get through. Should have left it to be a 3-1 count. I'm getting greedy, y'all. 2 outs now, and that brings up Tatis. And they go to the bullpen, and they bring in a 122 overall Diamond Ray now. And now we're working with a full count. That probably would have been a walk if I laid off the last pitch. We're contact swinging for the first time today in a 2-strike count. Let's see what happens. And is that going to get down? No, we hit it too hard. A fly out to Brooks, and there's 3. Top of the 4th, K. Dunn, can you get the first out? And no, it's going to be a leadoff double again. Okay, just like the first, are they finally going to be able to get the run in now? And the same thing. A ground ball to Carter. They don't go to 3rd. And now it brings in our Paul Skeens. 116 overall Diamond. Man in scoring position, 1 out. Can I get us out of this situation? Let's represent right here, bud. 0-2 count, and surprisingly, we're not going to go to the high inside cheese. We're going to do a curve in on the corner. There's our 2nd strikeout of the game. 2 outs now. Let's get out of this thing, baby. He's on the circle change. We give up a hit, but that's not going to score the run. That's okay. Men on the corners. Still 2 outs. We just got to get past Fuller right here. 0-2 count, and now we're trying the high inside cheese. And we got him, baby. Strikeout number 3 on the day, and we get out of the leadoff double situation again. Bottom of the 4th, and we got the CPU Diamond Carter up, leading this thing off. Hits it hard, but just on the ground. There's 1. Now we got the CPU French back up. They go to the bullpen, and they bring in D. Anthony, 126 overall Diamond. And a liner to the first baseman. There's 2. Now that brings up our Ellie De La Cruz. Can we start a 2-out rally here? And we're just a little underneath that in another 1-2-3 inning. Top of the 5th, and they're going to leave us out here for 1 more batter.
Ball.
Oh, they let me throw 1 pitch, and now you take me out? Just take me out after the last inning. Don't even tease me like that. Bringing a 125 overall Diamond Hammond. You know what? He gets the out. I can't complain.
Strikeout.
All right, strikeout number 4. Let's go. And we go to the bullpen again and bring in B. Jordan, a relief pitcher that's a 127 overall Diamond. On the ground to Carter. And there's 3, another 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the 5th, we got the CPU. Shaw leading this thing off. He homered in his first at bat. And they bring in a 123 overall Diamond Bush. Can he do it again? No, he hits it hard though, but sadly a fly out to the center fielder. 1 out, and that brings up the 9 batter, our catcher Mendez, who singled in his first at bat. And he's got the knuckleball. We got to watch out for that. Now we're back to the top lineup with Judge. And thankfully they take him out and they bring in a 125 overall Diamond Rivers now. How about we homer again right here? No, we hit it hard, but we just can't put it in the gap. It's just straight to him. And another 1-2-3. Top of 6, Jordan staying on the mound. And Tatis makes the play. He didn't even have to dive and lay out for that one. Now we bring in a 132 overall Diamond Frost. Can he finish this inning? Ground ball to Carter. There's 2. Strike 3 right here. Nope, a line out to Harper. I thought I jinxed it and gave up a double right there. But another 1-2-3. Bottom of the 6th, and we got Bryce Harper leading this thing off. 3-1 count. I'll take a leadoff walk. And there we go. Now that brings up Soto in the 3 spot. And again, we're going to test this catcher's arm and steal with Bryce since we technically didn't get to because Soto swung first pitch and got an RBI double.
Ball.
And Harper's in there. So this catcher must not have much of an arm because we only have 105 speed with Harper. And now I got a man in scoring position, no outs. Soto has another opportunity at an RBI right here. Now that's at least gonna move him over to 3rd. Never mind. Why does the CPU do that? Just send him back to 2nd immediately when it's that deep. Could have had a sac fly opportunity now with Tatis, with him being at 3rd and 1 out. But he stays at 2nd, and now they go to the bullpen and bring in a 117 overall Diamond Butler. I need you to clutch up right here, Tatis. And he says, I got you, dog. A 2-run shot, make it a 5-0 game. He said that's how you do it. 489, our second 489-foot home run along with Shaw's. Breaking this thing open even more. Now that brings the CPU Carter again. And a ground ball to the shortstop. There's 2. CPU French up. Can he start the 2-out rally? And he does. There's a single. We got life here. Because now that brings up our Ellie De La Cruz, who's 0 for 2. Let's change that right here. And y'all, I just now realized that when the CPU gets on base, you can steal them. And French has 107 speed. He's a little faster than Harper. So we're going to test it with him too. Let's see if the CPU can get in scoring position. It don't matter because we swing first pitch at a fastball down the middle. We destroy it, but they make a sliding play. And the 2-out rally does not come to fruition. Top of the 7th, and we're bringing in a 120 overall Diamond Davidson. And he comes in and starts with a strikeout. I see you.
Strikeout.
Back to back. And they're leaving him out for this inning. And Soto makes the play. A 1-2-3 again. Bottom of the 7th. And we got D. Shaw leading this thing off. And they bring in a 117 overall Diamond Stanton. How about you get yourself another solo shot here, buddy? No, but he's hitting it hard. It's just sadly straight to him. 1 out now, and that brings up Mendez again. And that's going to be a ground ball. 2 quick outs. But now we're back to the top lineup, and that brings up prime Aaron Judge again. They go to the bullpen and bring in a 111 overall Diamond Young, our lowest overall pitcher we've seen today. Let's make him pay. And it's going to be off the wall. Is that going to be a double? Yep, we're sending him. And Judge is in there with a 2-out double. Did he start the 2-out rally? Because now that brings up Bryce Harper in the 2 spot. Full count, we're fighting. We're making this guy work. We get the fastball, and that was power. That could have probably been over his head, and we can't do anything there with the 2-out double from Judge. Top of the 8th, and we're bringing in a 122 overall Diamond Porter. And he starts off with a walk. Not what we want to see, bud. Come on. And that's going to get down. 1st and 2nd now, no outs. Another runner in scoring position. The good thing is, though, compared to the other innings, is we still have a double play opportunity. Come on, Porter. And there's a strikeout. All right, there's out 1. Make the play. All right, there's 2. Can we get out of another situation with the man in scoring position and no outs? And we do. That's what I'm talking about, buddy. Bottom of the 8th, and we got Juan Soto leading this inning off. And what will probably be our last inning batting if we can hold him at the top of the 9th. How about we get a few more insurance runs right here, though? And he says, I got you, my man. I got you. A solo shot right here to start off the bottom of the 8th. Soto having himself a game as well.
Holy cow.
That brings Fernando Tatis Jr. back up. Fighting here with 2 again. I'm chasing. Not my best at bat. But you know what? We take the 2-seam down the line with the contact swing, and that's going to be a leadoff double. It works out. Now that brings up the CPU Carter. He's got an RBI opportunity, and he chokes it right there. There's one. Now that brings up French again. If you get a hit, you most likely get an RBI, bud. Now they bring in their 128 overall diamond closing pitcher. Just got a little harder. And for some reason, they don't go to 3 right there. I feel like he's fast enough to make it. Maybe they know something I don't. 2 outs now, and that brings up Elly De La Cruz. He's 0 for 3. RBI opportunity, though. Can he clutch up and finally turn his day around right here? Another full count, and if he walks me, that's fine. That brings up Shaw, who homered earlier. And we get the sinker, and it's a line out to the third baseman. But we did get an insurance run on that solo shot right there. Top of the 9th, and we're bringing in our 130 overall diamond closing pitcher, Patterson. We need 3 outs, buddy. And there's one. That's how you come in. Can we give this guy the sombrero? No, it's going to be a bloop single. All right, you know what? That's okay. Double play opportunity. Can end the game right here. Ooh, he protected. It don't matter, though. It's down the line. Are we going to give up the shutout? Our closing pitcher is selling. They're sending him home. They're risking it for the biscuit. And it pays off, and we blow the shutout right there. Way to go, my man. Now they got a man in scoring position with 1 out still. Thankfully, that's hit hard enough to Tatis right there. He gets back in time. We got 2. We're 1 out away. Come on, my man. He's in the orange. Right to Tatis, and that does it. Sadly, we couldn't get the shutout right there because the closing pitcher just decided to sell. But I'll take a 6-1 dub here in the Royal 2 All-Star game. And so it turns out Aaron Judge does not get the MVP in his prime debut here in the Royal 2 All-Star game, even though he had a home run and double. It goes to Fernando Tatis Jr., who also had a home run and double, but had 2 RBIs instead of Judge's 1. So that actually kind of makes sense. All right, guys, welcome back to more Baseball 9. Today, I'm back again with the current team. And in this one, we're going to be playing the Royal 2 Championship. We're currently up 3-0 against the Bumblebees. And if we win this, we move on to the Royal 1 League, the last league, the hardest league in the game. But before we do that, we're going to be customizing and changing 2 of our players. The first one is one of our outfielders are going to be changed to bring back Ronald Acuna Jr. So we removed him last season when he got injured. And now that he is back in real life and he literally homered on the first pitch he saw back this season, we're going to bring him back to this team. And then also because Jose Alvarado, the bullpen pitcher, ended up getting suspended 80 games for PEDs, we're going to be replacing him with another bullpen guy in this one. So I went ahead and asked the chat who should be replaced between Juan Soto and Fernando Tatis Jr. with Ronald Acuna Jr. And you guys chose in a landslide to replace Juan Soto, 66% of you out of 200 votes. So everyone take one last good look at the $765 million man, Juan Soto, because he's getting replaced right now. Okay, I've gone ahead and customized Juan Soto to now be Ronald Acuna Jr. again. Welcome back. And I am finally covering the update that added the new helmets. I never made a video on this because this is literally all they added, but we have the new helmet equipped, even though you can't see it because of the uniforms we're wearing. But there you guys go. Who should replace relief pitcher Jose Alvarado? We have ended the poll. 38% of you said Josh Hader, 26% said Luke Weaver, 22% said Felix Bautista, and 11% said Ryan Helsley. So Josh Hader is going to be our newest bullpen guy, replacing the PED Jose Alvarado. And then I went ahead and replaced Jose Alvarado with Josh Hader. Now he is ready to make his debut here in the Royal 2 Championship as well. We're on the road back at the Super Sky Dome where we played in the All-Star game. So they got a 123 overall Diamond Snyder on the mound in this one. And we got Diamond Elly De La Cruz leading this thing off. Let's see if we can go deep first pitch like we did in the All-Star game with Judge. That's going to be inside. Oh, he's got the Cueto motion. I just realized that, y'all. And I chased the cutter. I was thinking a high inside fastball, and it was a little bit in on us, and it's a line drive to start. And now we got Ronald Acuna Jr. making his debut in his return. Got ourselves a 2-2 count. We're contact swinging. We're fighting. We get the sweeper. Is that going to fall in? A little bit underneath it. A fly out to left, and there's 2. And now that brings up Bryce in the 3 spot with 2 outs. Can he start a 2-out rally here in the first? It's got to be a sweeper. And it is, and we hit it too hard with the contact swing, and it's a fly out to left, a 1-2-3 to start. All right, we got our 119 overall Diamond Cease. 2-2 count, let's try that sweeper away. And we get him chasing out of the zone. A strikeout hitter start, baby. This guy has an 83 batting average in the championship. Guy is absolute buns. I meant to get that a little more outside the zone, and he'll take the bloop single. Weakest hit I've seen, but I talked crap, and he made me eat my words, you know? It is what it is. It's all good. We can roll 2, because now Brooks has a 91 batting average. We're going to keep it low. We're going to roll 2. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I'm talking crap. They're making me eat my words. I'm not going to say anything. We got second and third, 1 out. A little situation after the strikeout here to start. Cease, I need you to lock in, man. I need better than this. I need White Sox Cease. Let's go. On the ground, there's 2. They can't send him. Is Cease going to get out of this early situation? Let's go, right to Betts, and there's 3. We get out of that situation right there and hold them scoreless. Cease locked in, baby. Top of the second, and we got prime Aaron Judge leading this inning off. We get the cutter again. That cutter's killing me. We might have to switch it up. I might be doing a little more contact swing. 1 out, and that brings up Ohtani. Let's go. We get the fastball. It's straight to him. 2 quick outs again. Brings up Tatis. He got spared in the poll today to not get replaced by Acuna. Can you make me think that was a good decision right here by getting our first hit of the game? I don't know what's going on, y'all. Try high inside cheese for the first time today. Got him. All right. Try the knuckleball. How about we try that low and in? And we dot the corner with the knuckleball. Back-to-back Ks here. Can we dot it? We hung it a little too much, but it's right to Judge and a 1-2-3 right there. Top of the third, we got Betts leading this inning off. Still looking for our first hit. Fastball back up the middle. What am I supposed to do? A sliding catch. All right, come on, Gunner. Straight to him again, and we got 2. Adley, it's all down to you. Our 9 batter. Can you get our first hit? Hey, we still got a 3-1 count. I'll take a 2-out walk, please. Let's go, baby. He walks my 9 batter, and we get our first base runner here in the top of the third with 2 outs. We're back to the top lineup with Ellie De La Cruz. We put this in the gap. We can take the lead, Ellie. Let's go! Ellie said, I got you. First hit of the game, a bomb ski. 2-0. We have woken up. If we can't get a hit inside the fence, we just put it over the fence. You guys can't field that one. Yeah. And now that brings up Ronald Acuna Jr. in his second at-bat in his debut. How about we make it back-to-back right here, buddy? Another 3-1 count. I think he's scared of the home run. And Acuna make it back-to-back home runs. And he homers in his second at-bat back from the injury. But make it a 3-0 game. We're breaking this thing open. A true 2-out rally. And now that brings up Bryce Harper in the 3 spot. Can we make it back-to-back-to-back? And exclamation point pitch. Bryce makes it back-to-back-to-back. Talk about putting it together, baby.
Cow.
That's what I'm talking about. And now we got prime Judge back up. A very good opportunity to make it 4 in a row. Judge, man. You're not playing like a prime. You got 171 power. That should have been 4 in a row on that fastball. But you know what? I'll take that inning right there. You got a 4-run lead. Let's calm down. Let's stay locked in. Right to Harper. There's 1. That was nasty. We're gonna stay outside on this dude. Yep, got him to pop up. He don't like the outside pitch. There's 2. Make it another 1-2-3 right here, baby. Right to Betts, and boom. Top of the 4th, and we got Ohtani leading this thing off. Full count now, we're fighting. And if we were power swinging, that might have been over the head. But at least we got the pitch count up, and now that brings up Fernando. Just a little bit late, just a little bit late. I tried to drive it the other way. Let's straighten that out here, buddy. Sadly, we straightened it out, but it's a fly out again to the right fielder. Back-to-back, 2 outs now. That brings up Betts. 1-2 count. I don't care. We fight. That was a good pitch. First pitch swinging. You got to work the count, my man. You don't want to leave Cease in all game. Full count. Let's try that knuckleball. It's work today. Let's stay outside on him. And we got him to chase. Would have been ball 4. Let's go. I was just praising how you're finding the zone. And Judge makes the play out there. Top of the 5th, we got Gunner leading this thing off. We take the sinker and sliding plays, diving plays. The Bumblebees do it all, my man. 1 out now, and that brings up Adley, who walked. Can he do it again? Back up the middle. Adley on base for the second time today. A 1-out hit, we'll take it. Now that brings up Ellie. And you guys know what happened the last time Adley got on. Back-to-back-to-back home runs. Let's repeat it right here. 3-1 count, I'll still take a walk. That's ball 4, baby. Ball 4. First and second now, 1 out, man in score position. And that brings up Acuna. And sadly, he can't hit it hard enough or put it in the gap with the contact swing. If we were power swinging, might have been Bomsky number 2. Now we got 2 outs, and that brings up Harper, who homered last at bat as well. I chased the cutter. We blow first and second, 1-out situation right there, y'all. 1-2 count. Let's go back to the hindsight cheese. Can we get some caps in there, guys? Can we get some caps in the chat? Because that was cap. That was caparoni and cheese. Got him to chase on the curveball. It don't even matter. I'll get him myself. We hung that a little bit, but thankfully he pops it up. That's an easy play for Acuna out there and left. Yes, sir. There's 2. And let's stay outside. Seeing that swing right there? Let's stay outside. Knuckle curve, or not knuckle curve, knuckle ball. But Betts makes the play. Top of the 6th, Prime Judge back up. And y'all said it in the chat. He's playing like Judge does in real life playoffs here in this playoffs. But it's time to change right here. They're going to the bullpen, bringing a 108 Diamond Gillespie. Throw that fastball, I dare you. Gets me on the sinker. All right, he likes to throw sinkers. Judge, I'm sorry, I'm choking with Judge today. Now that brings up Ohtani. Please get down, and it's not. How do we foul that up? You know what, Tatis, we're gonna contact swing right here. Hey! Don't hit on the contact swing. You want to keep throwing the sinkers. You throw a fastball, that's what happens, buddy. Mix it up, and I mix it up right there for you. Another Bomsky. Make it 5-0. Hopefully that starts a 2-out rally, and they're going to the bullpen again. Bring in a 117 Diamond Randolph, who's already in the orange. Full count. I knew that was going to be in the strike zone, the sinker. We had to fight right there, but you know what? We worked his pitch count up a little bit, and we put another one on the board. He don't like the movement inside. We're going to go back to it.
It's gone.
Well, Dylan, that wasn't supposed to be a strike. It's a 5-1 game right here, y'all. He's late on it, right to Harper. All right, finally got our first out. Let's try that curveball low and away.
Ball.
That's cap.
That is strike 3 all day. Now I got a full count. Blue, if he gets a hit, this is on you solely. Tatis with a diving play. There's 2. Let's try outside fastball. Get him high and away. Doesn't swing the bat, baby. Give the solo shot, but 1, 2, 3 after. Top of the 7th. We got Gunner leading this thing off. He's hitless. 3-1 count now. A little leadoff walk would be beautiful. Yes, sir. I'll take it. Now that brings up Adley in the 9th spot. A walk and a single. Can he get on base again? We can fight. I told you we can fight. I knew you were throwing that sinker again. And Adley's on with another single. And that brings up De La Cruz in the top of the lineup. First and second, no outs. And Randolph is officially in the red. He's out there sweating. You guys know what that means. Exclamation point pitch is coming. I can feel it. I can feel it coming like the weekend. Full count. And he walks Ellie. Bases loaded now, no outs, and that brings up Ronald Acuna Jr. In his first game back has a grand slam opportunity, and they go to the bullpen, and they bring in Skinner, a 125 overall diamond, who's already in the orange. I was hoping they would leave the guy out in the red and we would get an exclamation point pitch. But we can work with this too. Another full count. Is he gonna walk us in here? We get the splitter, and sadly that's gonna be a double play, but you know what? Acuna, you got the run in. And that brings up Harper. Man on third. We get a hit right here. We get another run. If we could have put that in the gap, we were sitting on it. All right, line out to Henderson. There's 1. Okay, Cease has officially hit the orange here in the bottom of the 7th with 1 out. And we're going to go ahead and take him out. He gave us 6 1/3 with 6 Ks and only 1 run. A solid start from him. And now it's time to go in the bullpen and debut Josh Hader, who we just added to the squad today. And we're going to let Josh go as long as he can. Since we're up by more than 3 runs, we don't have a save opportunity. We're going to try and let him finish the game unless he gets in the orange or situation. And then we'll go from there. So let's see what Josh has got here. The screwball in. And his first batter, he gives up a hit. Josh, come on, man. Are the lights a little too bright for him? You know what? This guy's over 2 with 2 strikeouts, though. And we got a double play situation. He can get out of this easy.
Strike.
And looking at that swing, this might be another strikeout. We're going to bring out the high inside cheese with 2-seam. Can we get him? And gave him the sombrero right there.
Jeez.
Strikeout number 7. And let's try that screwball into the hands. Make it look like it's going to hit him. And you cannot throw it any better. Gives up the hit to the first batter. Back-to-back Ks, make it 8 on the day. Top of the 8th, we got Judge back up, who's 0 for 3 today. Make it a full count. And we'll take another leadoff walk. Judge gets on base finally. Now that brings up Ohtani. And he's in the red, and they take him out, and they bring in a 126 overall diamond. I wish they would have left him in. That's okay, though. Worked it to another full count. That would have been ball 4. I thought it was going to be the sinker. Thought it was going to be the sinker. Should have laid off. Would have been back-to-back walks. But now that brings up a Tatis. What are y'all doing? Make up your mind. That dude was still in the green. They bring in a 124 overall Diamond Lopez. Man, and that's the story of our lives. Just hitting it straight to him. 2 outs now, and that brings up Betts, who's 0 for 3. Is that going to get down?
Out.
Try the power curve on the hands. Got him, baby. 3 straight Ks since he gave up the hit. It's fine, that's fine. Let's get him chasing in. Got him in the dirt. See what happens when you don't leave in the middle of zone, Cease? That's what I want to do the last time you gave up the home run. 4 straight Ks. And we were 1 strikeout away from everybody getting a free pizza. We're at 10. We need 11. Try a little 2-seam high and away. Takes it the other way. That's fine. Probably should have got that a little more out of zone. 2-out single is okay. Ooh. Okay, back-to-back hits. That's not going to score the run, though. So a 2-out single and then a double. We got second and third. Can Hader get out of this situation? On the ground, and Betts makes the play.
Out.
There's 3. We avoid disaster, just like the first. Top of the 9th, we got Gunner back up. Our last chance to get some insurance runs. You know, Gunner, I'm a little disappointed. That's fastball right down the middle. I know you're contact swinging. I think you should at least be able to get that infield. But you know what? That brings up Adley in the 9th spot with 1 out. He's gotten on base every single time today. Can he do it again? Quick 0-2 count.
Strikeout.
Wow, that was a 3-pitch dot up. I'm sorry, Adley, to embarrass you like that. All right, 2 outs, and that brings up Ellie De La Cruz at the top of the lineup. 3-1 count. If he walks Ellie, we're stealing with him. Ellie, I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. Bottom of the 9th. We got a 5-run lead. Can Hader close this thing out? We need 1 strikeout to get a free La Rosa's pizza. I don't like that start. Come on, man. Got to get that a little more out of the zone. Leadoff single is not how we wanted to start this thing, Hader. And he's in the orange. I'm going to let him go until he gives up another hit. Oh, yep. That's good. All right. Hader is not going to be able to finish this one, y'all. Back-to-back hits here to start. A single and a double. Second and third, no outs. That brings up Solomon. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Has a sombrero. Let's give him the golden sombrero, but we're going to go to the bullpen. Okay, I'm seeing lots of Duran and Clases. We're going to go with Duran because he has full energy, unlike Clase. So Duran, I need you to come in and get 3 outs. Got a sticky situation. Man, he has a 9 ERA in the championship. Maybe we shouldn't have brought him in. Hopefully we can change that right here, my man. That's not good. Blowing away. He doesn't strike out, and the guy that has a sombrero was 0 for 3 with 3 Ks. Gets an RBI right there. Ground ball, we get the out, but it scores the run. It's all good, though. We have a 4-run lead. Duran, that's fine. You can give up this run, too, right here, and I'm not going to be upset, as long as we get an out. Yo, I really don't want to choke this. I'm going to give Duran 1 more batter. Let's try it. High inside cheese. He's on top of it. There's 2. Keep him at second. We're 1 out away from winning this championship. You know what, Duran? I'm going to leave you in. We're 1 strikeout away from pizza. We have 10. We need 11. Will we be able to get it, y'all? You know what? At this point, we're just going to walk him right here.
Base on
We're going to
ball.
walk him. 3-0 count. I want that strikeout. We had an open base. This is your last chance. Brings a tying run up to the plate. Did not expect to be in this situation. It's on the ground, and it's through. Bases loaded now, 2 outs, and that brings the game-winning run up to the plate. Y'all, are we choking? Duran, I was giving you 1 more opportunity. He couldn't do it. We're bringing in Clase, my closing pitcher. Can Clase close this thing out and get the save? Can he save this thing right here? 0-2 count, high inside cutter. Let's end this thing, baby. Let's go! High inside cheese to end the game. We avoid disaster right there, and that's our 11th strikeout. against the last batter of the game, and we got pizza, everybody. That's how you finish it right there. And we get the dub in the Royal 2 Championship, and now we're heading on to the Royal 1 League, and Ellie De La Cruz gets the MVP right there. What a game, baby. What a game. They out-hit us, but we had the bombs, man, and that was the difference in the game. And there you guys have it. We are the champions. And we have been promoted to the Royal 1 League officially, the last league in the game. All right, welcome back to more Baseball 9. Today I'm back with the current team, and in this one, we're going to be making our Royal 1 League debut. But before we do that, we're going to be placing one of our starting pitchers and bringing back two-way player Shohei Ohtani. He's currently on our team as our DH, and he also used to be one of our starting pitchers, but when he got Tommy John surgery in real life almost 2 years ago, we replaced him on the mound with another pitcher. But last night on June 15th, which also happened to be my birthday, it was announced that he would be returning to the mound for the first time in 22 months, starting against the Padres tonight. So in honor of him returning as a two-way player in real life, we're going to be doing that here in Baseball 9 with the current team. And on top of that, we're going to be upgrading both his DH and starting pitcher versions to primes. And real quick, one more thing before we get this started, you guys might have noticed that Adley Rutschman is now a prime. When I was upgrading him to a diamond, I accidentally clicked again and made him a prime. I wasn't planning on him being my next prime, but it is what it is, and that's what his stats are looking like, and he'll be making his prime debut in this video. Okay, so you guys are probably wondering who will Ohtani replace on the mound, since you technically can't have two-way players in this game, and it's going to be Garrett Cole. And the reason for that is because he got Tommy John in real life and is out for the season. So first things first, I'm going to customize Garrett Cole to be Shohei Ohtani again, and then we'll upgrade him to a prime. I went ahead and customized Garrett Cole to be Shohei Ohtani, and now it's time to make him a prime as both a starting pitcher and a DH. We got 10 prime badges, 500,000 coins, our newest prime player, our first starting pitcher as a prime on the current team as well. And after moving him to the ace spot in the starting rotation, that's what his stats are looking like. Next up, let's make the DH version of Ohtani a prime now as well. But before we do that, we have to make him a diamond first. He is the last remaining platinum on the team before we have all diamonds or better. On the current team, we have 5 diamond badges, 300,000 coins. And now he is a diamond, which means we can officially make him a prime. We got 550,000 coins, and now our DH Ohtani is a prime. There are what his batting attributes are now looking like, and he's going to be making his prime debut both on the mound and at DH as well in this one. We are at home in our first ever game in the Royal 1 League with the current team. We're facing off against the Devils, who are a 24-77 overall, and we're only a 24-24 team overall. We have the lowest team overall in the Royal 1 League, so this is not going to be easy, but we got our prime, Shohei Ohtani, making his debut on the mound. He swings to the sweeper, and it's going to be a fly out to Acuna to start the game. Got ourselves our first 0-2 count. You guys already know the deal. High inside cheese with the fastball. And we dot the corner. There's out number 2 and strikeout number 1 for Ohtani here in his prime debut. Can we start this thing off with a 1-2-3 inning? First pitch swinging. Henderson with the diving play. What a play. A 1-2-3 to start. That's what I'm talking about right there. Sheesh. Bottom of the first, and the Devils have a 129 overall prime. Dylan, the best pitcher we've ever faced with the current team, and we got prime Ohtani leading this thing off in his debut. We get a fastball, and we're going to pop it up to the right fielder, and I don't get it. He has 172 power. I thought we were on that, and it's a flyout. Now that brings up Harper in the 2 spot. Not how we wanted to start this thing off. And he throws back-to-back fastballs, and Harper said, "Let me show you how it's done, rookie." Solo shot right there, 467 feet, and we are on the board here already. And now that brings up Acuna in the 3 spot. Does he make it back-to-back-to-back fastballs here to start this game? If he does, it's going to be a 2-0 game. Never mind, I jinxed it. It's another fly out to the center fielder. We got to be capitalizing on this. Now that brings up Prime Judge with 2 outs. There's no way he throws 4 straight fastballs to us to start this game. All right, yes, finally, he throws off speed. If I were him, I would stick with that. He doesn't. We get another fastball in the middle, but it's another hard fly out. But you know what? At least we got on the board with that solo shot from Bryce. Another fly out to Judge here to start this inning. Keep that pitch count down. Another 0-2 count. We're going to try the high inside cheese with the cutter this time around. He's on it, but Henderson doesn't lay out for that one, and it gets through for the first hit of the game. I feel like he could have easily laid out for that. Instead, it's a 1-out single. But you know what? With Adley being a prime and how high his throwing rating is, they shouldn't be stealing on him today. So let's just try and get this on the ground for a double play. 2-2 count. Let's try the sweeper, our best pitch low and outside. Can he get on top of it? We strike him out. You know what? I'll take that as well. And he's first pitch swinging back up the middle. A 2-out hit, and now they got a runner in scoring position for the first time today. Ohtani's got himself a little situation here in the top of the second. Can he get out of it? Wow. That did not just happen. Just gave him a 3-run shot here with 2 outs. Almost a 500-foot bomb. Prime Ohtani is selling on the mound here already. You've got to be kidding me.
Bruh.
I was not expecting that. Welcome to Royal One, y'all. 1-2 count. We're going sweeper away. And we dot the corner, but not after we give up 3. Bottom of the second, we got Tatis leading this inning off. Quick 0-2 count. We're fighting here for the first time today. We get the fastball, and that's going to get down for a leadoff single. Should have gone off speed, but I'll take it. Now that brings up Ellie De La Cruz in the 6th spot. And we pop up the splitter behind the plate, and the catcher makes the out. That's exactly what we couldn't have right there. Only thing that could have been worse was a double play. And now that brings up Betts.
Come on, man.
I shouldn't have chased that splitter. It looked good. And he gets me on the splitter again, and there's the double play. That's the only thing that could have been worse, and we just did it back-to-back right there. And we can't make anything of the leadoff single here in the bottom of the second. 1-2 count. Let's try an outside cutter. Get him a chase. Left it a little too much in the zone. Ohtani, why did you completely just avoid the ball? I feel like that was hit soft enough for him to make the play on the mound. He's been in front of back-to-back splitters. Let's try and go away from him. We get him to pop up. Come on, Ellie. You can make that play. Ah, he's making me work. I'm going to try the... Oh, that's not good. Next Mace Point pitch. 2 bad routes by both my center fielder and my right fielder, and that's going to be a no-out triple that scores another run, and we're down 4-1. This couldn't be going any worse, y'all. Another 1-2 count. Can we just get a strikeout, please? Just get an out. All right, they fly out to Acuna. He makes the play, and that's not going to be a sac fly. Thank goodness. First pitch swinging. Y'all, what is going on right now? Could have had out number 2. I would have willingly gave up that run, but we don't even get the out, and now we're down 5-1. Y'all, we need to get it together. High inside cheese again. And we got him. There's out number 2. 2-2 count. Let's try the high inside sinker. And we got him on the high inside cheese there, but not after we give up 2 more. We're digging ourselves a hole right now. Bottom of 3rd, we got Adley up in his prime debut. And you know what? I'm not even a question. I'm just going to take the leadoff single. And now that brings up Gunnar Henderson. Working with the 1-2 count, I'm honestly debating bunting in fear of you know what, but we're going to swing away. And I shouldn't have done that. Oh my goodness. I knew it. I knew it was coming. 2 outs now, and that brings the top of the lineup up in Ohtani. If there's any time we need to start a 2-out rally, it's right here, buddy. 1-2 count, we're fighting again. We get the sinker, and we pop it up about 100 feet behind of home plate. And there's out number 3. Let's just go to the low outside cutter a little bit further. Got him to chase. 3 straight strikeouts now. Maybe he's starting to find it. First pitch swinging on the sweeper and a bloop single. What do you know? Stay inside on this guy. Maybe he gets on top of it. Or he pops it up to Ellie. There's 2. On the ground. Come on, Betts. Make the play. Easy out at 2. And we finally get back to another scoreless inning. Bottom of the 4th, we got Bryce leading this thing off. Take the splitter the other way, and what do you know? A sliding play from the left fielder for out number 1. Now that brings up Ronald. Let's go, baby. We pull it down for a single. Another man on, and now that brings up Prime Judge. A 2-run shot right here would be beautiful, but let's at least just put it in the gap and make it a 5-2 game. Or let's hit the splitter super hard straight to him again. And now we got 2. And brings up Tatis, who singled in his last at-bat. We could use that right about now. Oh my goodness. These flyouts are really getting annoying. Ball can change low and away. And got him. Cutter high inside. And that was nasty. 1-2 count. We're staying outside on this guy. I don't think he likes the outside pitch. I say that, and he takes the other way for another bloop single. But at least it's with 2 outs. 2-2 count. We're going to the sweeper again. Can we get him a chase? Perfection pitch. And we strike out the side. Bottom of the 5th, we got Ellie leading this inning off. 2-2 count. Now we got to fight again. And I chased the splitter. That pitch has been getting me all day long. 1 out, and that brings up Betts. 3-1 count. I would love to get our first walk of the game right here. Or pop the splitter up. Should have just taken it and made it a full count. 2 outs, and that brings up Adley again. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point, y'all. This is just brutal right now. Top of the 6th, and Ohtani is now in the orange. And you know what? I'm keeping him out there as long as I can. And got him. Double-digit strikeouts of the day, number 10. First pitch swinging, and of course, it drops in. Why can't we get any to drop in? Why do we have to hit it straight to him? Our first double play of the game would be huge right here. Or that's going to be to the wall. And first and third now with 1 out still. Ohtani, this might be your last batter. Come on, and a diving play from Acuna for 2. That's huge. Saved a run right there. Come on, Ohtani, let's get out of this. Get him to pop up. You actually can't make this stuff up. How many bloop singles have they had today? It's not like they're killing the ball besides that home run, honestly. And now we're down 6-1. Gosh, man. Right to Acuna, and we get out of the inning, but we drop down by another run. Bottom of the 6th, we got Gunnar leading this inning off. We were starting to run out of opportunities. Full count, we're making them work. That would have been ball 4, though, on the last pitch. And that's ball 4 anyways. Let's go. A leadoff walk. Now we're back to the top of the lineup. Prime Shohei Ohtani. In his debut, he's 0 for 2. How about your first hit be a 2-run bomb to get us back in this thing? And he said, I got you. I'll do just that. Prime Shohei Ohtani's first hit is a 2-run bomb that was 520 feet, a 500-foot home run. That's how you get things started. Just like that, it's a 6-3 game. How about we make it back-to-back with Harper for his second home run of the game?
Holy cow.
2-2 count, we're fighting. Get down, let's go, it's in the gap finally. A double right there, still no outs. This is our inning. I can feel it, y'all. Now that brings up Acuna. Exclamation point pitch, 2-run shot the other way. It's a 6-5 game. We still got no outs. 479 feet. That is what I'm talking about. And now that brings up Prime Judge. Quick 0-2 count. Now we got a contact swing and fight. We get the curve. It's back up the middle. We'll take a single up the middle. Now that brings up Tatis. And they finally go to the bullpen and they bring in a 119 overall Diamond De Los Santos. It just got easier, y'all. And you know what? With us hitting the double plays today, we're going to try and bunt Judge over. Just got to pray we get it down. We do. That's actually a nice bunt. Man in scoring position. 1 out, and that brings up Ellie. And I just noticed this guy doesn't throw a 4-seam fastball, so we're probably just going to stick with contact swing while he's out there. A few more feet to the left, and that would have tied the game, and now we got a 1-2 count. Come on, Ellie, I need you to lock in right here. That's going to get down. He straightens it out, first and third now, 1 out, and that brings up Betts, and we're going to suicide squeeze the tie and try and tie this game. We're sending both. We got to get this down, buddy. He does. Beautiful bunt, and the game is now tied. 2 outs, man in scoring position. That brings up Adley in his prime debut. He's already 1 for 2. A single right here gives us the lead back. 1-2 count, we're fighting again. Little out in front of the sinker. You know what? That is all good because we put up a 5-run inning and we were back in this thing. Top of the 7th, and that's going to do it for Ohtani. He went 6 innings, had 10 Ks, but gave up 5 earned runs. Not the best debut I've ever seen, but he held him close enough to keep us in the game. And now it's time to bring in Mason Miller, one of our newest diamonds. If you could just give me an inning right here, that would be beautiful, buddy. 2-2 count. Let's try that changeup blowing in.
Strikeout.
That was nasty. And he comes in and gets a strikeout here to start. And make it 11 combined Ks on the day. Everyone gets a free La Rosa's pizza once again. Let's get hashtag pizza in the comments. 2-2 count. We're getting squeezed by Blue, but we're going to go change up away. We get him to pop up. Betts get underneath it. And he makes the play for 2. It's a curve right to Henderson. And Mason Miller comes in, does the job. A 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the 7th, we got Gunnar leading this thing off. We first pitch swing at the curve. I knew it was coming. We got a little underneath it.
Out.
A 1 pitch out is not how we want to start this thing, but now we're back to the top of the lineup, and that brings up Prime Shohei Ohtani. Little contact swing home run. It doesn't have to be a fastball. And it gets down. He slides for it. I'll take a single up the middle. And with 134 speed, we're going to try and steal him. And now that brings up Bryce. I don't know if this catcher has an arm, but let's find out.
Strike.
And that catcher has an arm. Okay, yeah, it's Royal 1. 2 outs just like that, and this inning might be over. And we hit a hard line drive straight to him again. And sadly, we can't do anything with that single from Ohtani. Top of the 8th, and we're going to go to the bullpen and bring in Duran. I need you to give me an inning as well. Swings the palm ball. De La Cruz. There's one. 1-2 count. We're going to bring out Ephus. I'm a little nervous. He waits on it, but he pops it up. Adley makes the play for 2. And he pulls the Vulcan change, but you know what? A 2-out single is not bad. Fastball in on the hands. He's a little late. But sadly, Bryce is at first holding him on, and that gets through. Now I got a man in scoring position again with 2 outs. The last time we had first and second in this situation, we give a 3-run bomb. I hope I didn't just speak it into existence. Come on, Duran. I need you to get out of this. He's on top of it, right to Henderson. And he's out of 2. And Duran comes in and gives us a scoreless inning and does the job. Bottom of the 8th, we got Ronald Acuna Jr. leading this inning off. Quick 0-2 count. This guy is dotting us up. I'm not going to lie. And we're underneath the curve again. And there's out number 1. Now that brings Judge back up. Full count, that would have been ball 4, but we chased it, and now we got to fight. Curve back up the middle, and I'll take another single with Judge up the middle. We got life here. Now that brings up Tatis. 2-2 count, we're fighting, but De Los Santos is now in the orange, and I like that. We'll take the sinker the other way, but sadly, it's going to be straight to him again. And that brings up De La Cruz. Another full count, now we got to fight. We take the curve, and it gets down. He dives. He can't make the play. Send Judge back. You would have been thrown out at third. First and second, man in score position. That brings up Betts. An opportunity to give us the lead, and they go to the bullpen. I wish they would have kept him in. He was in the orange, but they bring in a 117 overall diamond sharp. At least he throws a fastball. 3-1 count. I'll take a walk and load the bases. We get the cutter, and it's a line drive straight to the third baseman, and we can't score the go-ahead run right there. Top of the 9th, Duran, I need you to give me another one. It's going to be a line up to Judge to start. Whew, I thought that was going to get down, but there's one. I thought he just homered to take the lead, but it's off the wall, thankfully. And that's only going to be a double. Could have been much worse, but we still got ourselves a situation to work out of here. 1-2 count. Let's try that sweeper low and in. And we got him to chase. There's 2. 1-2 count. I'm so nervous. We're going to try the Vulcan change low and in. Come on, Judge. And he makes a diving play. And that does it for the top of the 9th. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Bottom of the 9th, we got Prime Adley leading this thing off in a game tied up at 6. A chance to walk off right here. 2-2 count. We're making him work out there. We get the curve, and what? Prime Adley in his debut hits a walk-off home run contact swing on the curve to win our first game in Royal 1 and our Royal 1 debut with the current team. I did not expect Prime Adley to do that.
Holy cow.
Are you kidding me? That did not just happen. I told you at the beginning of the video that making Adley a prime was a mistake, but apparently it wasn't. He was the hero in this one, and we make the comeback from down 6-1 and walk it off in the bottom of the 9th with a walk-off home run from none other than Adley, who gets the MVP as well. What a game and a way to get Royal 1 started. All right, welcome back to more Baseball 9. Today I'm back with the current team, and in this one, I'm going to be playing the Royal 1 All-Star Game. But first, I'm going to customize my catcher, Adley Rutschman, who I just made a prime by accident in the last video. I will say, though, he hit the walk-off home run in our Royal 1 League debut in that same video. So I guess that wasn't really by accident, it was meant to be. And I'm going to be changing him to Seattle Mariners catcher Cal Raleigh. He's had himself a breakout season and has taken the league by storm thus far. He currently leads MLB in home runs by 4 with 31 as of the time I'm recording this video. And we still have a couple weeks before All-Star break. He's currently on pace for 66, which would break the single season home run record that was set by Judge at 62 just a couple of seasons ago. And recently in the comments, he has been the most requested player you guys have been wanting me to add to the team. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Okay, I went ahead and customized my catcher to be Cal, and now let's see if he makes it to the Royal 1 All-Star game, which I'm assuming in real life, he'll be selected as a 2025 and will be All-Star with the season he's been having. So 5 batters and 1 pitcher made it from my team, and that does include Cal as the starting catcher. So he will be making his debut as a prime today in the Royal 1 All-Star game. And then Harper, Judge, Acuna Jr., and Ohtani made it from our team as well. And then pitching-wise, Ohtani is the only player from my team, so he made it as both a DH and starting pitcher. We're back at the Super Sky Dome for the Royal 1 All-Star game. And we got a 142 overall prime Tyson on the mound. And it's really up to the CPU to hold him down today. He starts up with a pop-up, and he'll make the play himself. There's 1. On the ground to Carter. There's 2. On the ground to McDonald. And a 1-2-3 to start there from Tyson. Bottom of the first, and they have a 141 overall prime Cook on the mound, and we got our prime Aaron Judge leading this thing off. We get a cutter, first pitch, and we pull it down the third baseline for a line out. There's one, and that brings up prime Shohei Ohtani, who now holds the record for the longest home run I've ever hit in Baseball 9, with the 520-footer he hit in the last video in the Royal One debut. Can he repeat that today? We get a slider.
Out.
2 pitches, 2 outs. Now that brings up Bryce. Can he start a little 2-out rally here early? All right, we get another cutter, and that finally gets down. We'll take our first hit and base runner, a single. Now that brings up Ronald Acuna Jr. in the 4 spot. 0-2 count, and now we got to fight. We get the fastball, and it's down. Back-to-back singles, first and second, man in scoring position. And sadly, that brings up the CPU, a 134 overall prime Carter. But the CPU did homer in our last All-Star game. And let's go. They slide. They can't catch it. Send them. Come on. I can't do anything. I can't control the base runners. Base is loaded. And now that brings up Cal in his debut as a prime. A grand slam opportunity in his first at-bat. 2-2 count. We're fighting again. We get the sinker, and sadly, it's a line out to the third baseman, and we can't do anything with the bases loaded and 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. Top of the second, and we're bringing the man himself, a 134 overall prime, K. Dunnan. And Acuna makes the play for out 1.
Strikeout.
That was a nice strikeout. There's 2, first of the game. A line out to McDonald, another 1-2-3. Bottom of the second, we got the CPU leading this thing off, a 133 overall prime McKay. And they bring in a 134 overall prime Fry.
Base
And a
on
leadoff
balls.
walk from the CPU, okay. Now that brings up a 130 overall prime Franks. And what do you know? The CPU hits into the double play. I knew it was coming, y'all. 2 outs now, and that brings up the 9 batter. Another CPU, 134 overall prime McDonald. Can he start a little 2-out rally here? And no, he strikes out. Back goes flying in the end of the second just like that. Top of the third, and we're bringing in a 131 overall prime Bates. On the ground, Harper makes the play. Quick out for 1. Pops it up. Carter's under it. There's 2. And now we bring in a 138 overall prime Myers. On the ground, right to Carter. And another 1-2-3. Bottom of the third, we got the top of the lineup back up with prime Aaron Judge leading this inning off. Then they bring a 131 overall prime Gallego in. And Judge goes Oppo Taco to break this tie. Getting the party started. 1-0 game, baby. Just like that.
Yeah.
Now that brings up prime Shohei Ohtani. How about we make it back-to-back? 3-1 count, I'll take a walk or a mistake pitch. And
Base
ball
on
4.
ball.
Now that brings up Bryce in the 3 spot, who got our first hit of the game. And you know what? We're going to try and steal with Ohtani. He's the fastest player on our team. I don't know if this catcher has an arm, but we're about to find out.
Strike.
Weird camera angle, and he is
Out.
gunned. All right, so that catcher's an arm. We won't be stealing probably the rest of the game. I don't know what just happened right there. That was a fastball right down the middle, and somehow we chopped it. Now we got 2, and that brings up Acuna. And they bring in a 144 overall prime Quintana. And I don't know what just happened right there. Fastball's down the middle, and we can't even get out of the infield. But you know what? I'll take a 1-0 lead on Judge's solo shot. All right, Myers, start off the top of the 4th right. And he does a sliding play there from McKay. And now they're bringing in our Shohei Ohtani, a 122 overall prime. We just got to get 2 outs. 0-2 count. Let's try that Vulcan change in the dirt. And we got him chasing. 1-2 count. We're going to throw the sweeper low and in on him. And we got him chasing. Ohtani comes in. 2 Ks and ends the top of the 4th. Bottom of the 4th, we got the CPU Carter leading this thing off, who singled in his first at-bat. Can he get this inning started?
Strikeout.
And no, he starts it with a strikeout. 1 out now, and that brings Cal back up in his debut. Had a bases-loaded opportunity in his first at-bat and lined up to the third baseman. And now they bring in a 134 overall prime Johnson. Quick 0-2 count, we're chasing, and now we got to fight. We get the changeup and a ground to the third baseman.
Out.
2 outs, and that brings the CPU back up in McKay. He walked in his first at-bat. Can he start a 2-out rally here? No. 3-1 pitch right down the middle, and he can't even get it past the mound barely. Top of the 5th, and we're bringing in the first diamond pitcher of the game, a 128 overall Hayden. Right to Carter. There's 1. Back to Carter again for 2. Now we bring in a 133 overall Diamond Carroll. You just need to give us 1 out right here. Right to Harper. And another 1-2-3. Bottom of the 5th, we got the CPU Franks leading this inning off. And they bring in a 135 overall prime Frost.
Strikeout.
And they started off with a strikeout. That brings up the CPU again in the 9 spot. And he's gonna get on for a single. All right, 1 out, man on first. And now that brings the top of the lineup back up, and Aaron Judge, who has the only RBI of the day for both teams on the solo home run he hit in the last at-bat. How about you do that again right here, buddy? Back up the middle. And they slide and they can't make a catch again. That's twice today they've dropped it when sliding. We'll take back-to-back hits, first and second man in score position. Now that brings up Ohtani. All you got to do is get a hit right here to score a run, extend the lead, and make it a 2-0 game. And of course, we chop the fastball for a double play. My goodness, man. Carroll starts this thing out with the grounder to Harper. There's one. Now we're bringing in a 135 overall prime Cameron. Right to Judge, and Judge makes the play for 2. And he finishes off the top of the 6th with a strikeout. Bottom of the 6th, we got Harper leading this inning off. And they bring in a 129 overall Diamond Mason. We hit the changeup. First pitch is over the head, and that's going to be a leadoff double. All right, we got some life here again. Now that brings up Acuna. We had a man in scoring position with 1 out last inning, and Ohtani rolled into a double play. No double play opportunity right here. Acuna, can you clutch up? Cutter the other way, and sadly, it can't send Harper to third. 1 out, and now that brings up the CPU and Carter. And the Super bring in a 134 overall prime Miller. Can they clutch up and score another run for us? And no, they strike out, of course. But now that brings up Cal. In his debut, he's 0 for 2, still looking for his first hit. He has an opportunity to get an RBI right here. You know what? We're going to contact swing. Can that get down? And it does. Ah! It's not going to score the run. Wasn't hit deep enough, but that is Cal's first hit. Now that brings the CPU again with the man on first and third. Come on, CPU. I believe in you. Back up the middle, and it gets through. The CPU clutches up to score our second run of the game. 2-0 lead now. First and second, another man in scoring position. Can the CPU do it again? And no, they strike out. But you know what? They clutched up for us, and I'll take it. Top of the 7th, and we'll bring in a 141 overall prime Ibanez. A line out to Carter for 1. Pops it up. Carter makes the play again for 2. And he finishes off the inning with a strikeout. Bottom of the 7th, we got the CPU and McDonald leading this inning off. And they bring in a 127 overall Diamond Rosales. And they start off with a strikeout. But that's okay, though, because we got the top of the lineup coming back up and Aaron Judge. And this guy does not throw a 4-seam fastball. So you know what? We're just going to stick with contact swing and just try and get a base hit. We get the curve. I knew it was coming, and we just got a little on top of it, sadly. 2 outs now, and that brings up Ohtani. And they bring in a 137 overall prime Pickett. We chase the sinker, and it's not been a good day with Ohtani. And a 1-2-3. Top of the 8th, and we're bringing in a 136 overall prime Guzman. And he starts this inning off with a strikeout. And that gets down for the first hit. We had a perfect game going into the 8th inning, and it's gone just like that. Way to ruin it, Guzman. A line out there, though. 2 outs now. Can we just get out of this inning? And he finishes off with a strikeout, but not after he gives up the perfect game and no-hitter. Bottom of the 8th, we got Bryce Harper leading this inning off. And what could be our last inning batting if we can hold him to the top of the 9th. 2-2 count, we're fighting. We take the splitter the other way and hit hard, but sadly straight to the shortstop. There's 1. Now that brings up Acuna. And they bring in their closing pitcher, a 144 overall prime Lancaster. Sitting on that fastball. Well, we got the sinker on top of it. There's 2 just like that. Now it's all on the CPU Carter. Ground ball to the shortstop. And a 1-2-3 here to end the bottom of the 8th. Top of the 9th, and we're bringing in our closing pitcher, a 137 overall Delaney. We got a 2-0 lead. And he starts this thing off with a strikeout. That's what I'm talking about. Back-to-back Ks, 1 out away. Hit the other way, right to Franks, and a 1-2-3 to end it, and we get the dub 2-0 here in the Royal One All-Star Game. Judge ends up getting the MVP for the solo home run he hit, and we were so close to a combined perfect game, but Guzman had to ruin it by giving up a hit in the 8th. But you know what? All that matters is that we got the dub. All right, welcome back to more Baseball 9. Today I'm back with the current team, and in this one, we're going to be playing the Royal One Championship. And if we win this game, we beat Baseball 9 for the first time with the current team. We are currently up 3-2 against the Monkeys. We are a 24-21 team overall with all coaches recruited, and they are 26-41. They are over 200 overall, better than us. And they're going to have their ace on the mound, Burris, and we're not going to have our ace on the mound, and you guys will see why in just a second. And before we get this thing started, we're going to be changing two of our pitchers. So the first one we're going to be replacing is Blake Snell. He's been out with injury since April, and since that's the case, we're going to be replacing him with Max Fried, and that's who's going to be starting for sure in Game 6 tonight. And then I'm also going to be replacing Dylan Cease. He's not injured, but he's not had a great season so far here in 2025, and we're going to be replacing him with Tariq from the Tigers. And so if we end up losing Game 6 tonight first and have to play Game 7 to try and win the series, then Tariq will play tonight. So he's not guaranteed to throw like Max is, but there's a chance you guys see both tonight. Okay, so first up, I went ahead and customized Blake to now be Max. And then after that, I went ahead and customized Dylan Cease to now be Tariq. We are at home facing the Monkeys here in Game 6 of the Royal One Championship. Series clinching game, and we got Max Fried, who we just made, on the mound in his debut. He's not my best starting pitcher, but can he shut him down tonight to get us the dub to beat the game again? 2-2 count. I don't trust the fastball as much on Max, but you know what? We're going to try the high inside cheese anyways for our first strikeout of the game. Perfection pitch. Can't throw it any better. And that's how we started out, baby. Another 2-2 count. We're going to go back to it. He's on it. And of course, a little blooper. There's the chopper. It's not going to be a double play, though. Just take that at first. That's fine. But it moves the guy into score position, and we got a situation here already in the top of the first. Can Max get out of it? 2-2 count. We're going curveball in the dirt. Let's keep it low. He pulls it. Beautiful. He's on top of it, right to Harper. And there's 3. A scoreless top of the first. The Monkeys got a 140 overall Prime Burris, their ace on the mound. And we got our 121 overall Prime Ohtani leading this thing off. First pitch swinging at the fastball. And it's a foul here to start. And now that brings up Acuna here in the 2 spot. 0-2 count, we're fighting. We get the fastball again, and it's going to be another fly out. 2 quick outs here to start, and that brings up Bryce Harper in the 3 spot. We worked at the 3-1 count. I'll take a 2-out walk here. First base runner, or I'll take a fastball, and they can move out there and right. Pull it a little more down the line. That would have probably been a 2-out double, but a 1-2-3 right there. Our first 0-2 count right here. Finally, can we throw that sweeper in on the hands? And we got him. There's strikeout number 2. Trying to stay outside on these guys. Fly out there to Tatis. There's 2. Let's try the high inside shooto.
Strikeout.
That was absolutely disgusting. Back-to-back Ks and a 1-2-3 here in the top of the second. Max is locking in, y'all. Bottom of the second, we got Prime Judge leading this inning off in the cleanup. All right, y'all. I'm feeling a bomb ski right here. 172 power. A couple feet short. I almost spoke it into existence, but I'll take our first hit and base runner of the game with a leadoff double there from Judge. Man in scoring position, RBI opportunity here for Tatis in the 5 spot. That's perfect. The contact swing works. It drops in there. Men on the corners now, still no outs. And that brings up Ellie with the sac fly opportunity to take an early 1-0 lead.
Safe.
Well, that's a missed opportunity. Now that brings up Betts. And with Betts being one of my worst batters, and now that we have an out, we're going to try the suicide squeeze now. Let's send both, and hopefully we can get this bunt down, y'all. It's going to hit us.
Strike. Out. Save.
200 IQ there from Burris. That's the risk of suicide squeezing.
Bruh.
Now I got 2 outs. Tatis was safe on the steal. At second, and he's in scoring position. Can Betts get a 2-out hit to score the run? 0-2 count now. We're fighting. Let's go. He drops it, sending him home. They're out there selling in rights. Let's go. We got cheese on the bad pitch and couldn't get the bunt down. And they drop it out there trying to make a diving play. And Betts still delivers and scores the run with 2 outs. Talk about clutch. 1-0 lead. Now that brings up Prime Cow. Is that going to get down 2?
Out.
Nah. That one stays a little bit longer. But we get on the board here first. 1-2 count. Let's try that low outside sinker. Get him chased a little bit. Oh, it worked, baby.
Ball.
Y'all, that was strike 3. Blue is squeezing. Now we got a full count. You know what? Let's try the low outside sweeper. Can we not walk him? And we walk him. Blue cost us a base runner right there. Let's bring it down low. A little curveball, low and outside. Get on top of it. Not on top of it. It's going to be a single back up the middle. We hung that a little bit more. I want to be out of the zone. First and second now, man in score position, another situation. Can Max get out of this one? Could have had 2 outs, but Blue is costing us. All right, that's going to be a double in the gap, and they're going to tie this thing up. All right, Max, I need you to lock back in, my man. Second and third, still 1 out. They're hitting everything right now. This inning has gone downhill since Blue didn't call that a strike. And now we're down 3-1. Max is self-imploding right now, y'all. Man in scoring position, still 1 out. Max, I need you to dig deep, man. It's only the 3rd inning. 0-2 count. Come on. I need this here. Keep it low. All right. Strikeout number 5. 2 outs now. Let's just try and get out of this inning and limit the damage. Come on. And that gets through. Tatis cuts it off. They're going to send him home. Throw him out. Oh my gosh. Now we're down 4-1. You know what? That was a nice diving play, Betts. At least the inning ends there, but not after we give up 4. We got a hole to dig out of now. Bottom of the 3rd, we got Gunner leading this inning off. First pitch swinging, and we just got to find the gap, y'all. We keep hitting it straight to him. 1 out now. We got the top lineup back up with Ohtani. 172 power, and you're telling me we hit it that weak? Is Ohtani a fraud? 2 outs, and now we got Acuna. Please, someone. 3-1 count. Let's get a 2-out walk here. Let's go. 2-out walk. We got a man on. And now that brings Bryce back up. Can that get down?
Out.
Oh, their outfield is so fast, man. It's crazy. Got him to chase the circle change. He's on it. Right to Gunner. There's 2. All right, let's get back. Second one today. We are getting lucky on those.
Out.
Some more cap right there. We're still in the green. Bottom of 4th, we got Judge leading this inning off. Come on, Judge. Let's fight here. Back up the middle. You know what? I'll take a single all day long. Now that brings up Tatis again. We get the changeup. And sadly, it's going to be a fly out to the left fielder. We cannot get anything to fall unless they drop it. Now that brings up Ellie with 1. Is that going to get down? Please.
Out.
Now we got 2, and that brings up Betts, who clutched up with 2 and had the RBI single for our only run of the game. Can he do it again?
Out.
We take the slider the other way, but sadly right to the first baseman. And we can't do anything with Judge's leadoff single. We're going to go back to the high inside cheese. We haven't done it in a while. He's on it, and that's why we haven't done it. Once they lock in the first time, I feel like it's like a guarantee they keep on hitting it. And they start this thing off with a leadoff double. Got ourselves another situation. Inside fastball. We get him to pop up the Tatis. That's huge, baby. There's 1. We hold him in second. Right to Judge. And he catches it. There's 2. And we all... Oh, let's go. Double play. He couldn't get back in time. Judge shows up the cannon. That's the first time I've had a double play on a catch and a throw out from the outfield. Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
And we get out of the inning with that leadoff double. And now that brings up Cal to lead off the bottom of the 5th. That's what we needed right there. 1-2 count. We're starting to take those 2 strikes. We got to get that pitch count up. We're fighting. That slider's going to get down. We'll take a leadoff bloop single there from Cal. And now that brings up Gunner. We worked into a full count. We're fighting. Cutter, line drive, sadly straight to the first baseman. Now we got 1, and that brings the top of the lineup back up with Ohtani. He's 0 for 2. I need you to do something right here, my man. 3-1 count. I take a walk right here. Let's go! Or a 3-1 fastball down the middle, and Ohtani finally does something. He listened. A 2-run shot, 480-foot bomb, and it's a 4-3 game. We're back in this thing, baby. Chipping away, and now that brings up Acuna.
Holy cow.
Another full count, 7th pitch of that bat. We're working right here. Back of the middle, and of course, oh, let's go! Their second drop of the day. That time on the slide. Man on first, and that brings up Harper now. They're out here selling in the outfield. Another 0-2 count. We're on it. That one's going to be caught. That's fine, though. 2 outs, and that brings up Aaron Judge. He's 2 for 2. If he can hit a 2-run bomb here like Ohtani, we take the lead. They both got 172 power. He is more than capable.
Out.
172 power, fastball down the middle, and it's a fly out. But you know what? I'll take the 2 right there. We're back in this thing. And this might be Max's last inning, thinking about it. He's all over the sweeper, man. We start this thing out with a leadoff double. Again, try that curveball in the dirt. Get him chasing. Well, I wanted it in the dirt, and it stayed in the zone, and that's back-to-back doubles. And they make it a 5-3 game. We're going to keep Max in there until he's in the orange. It's a hit parade right now. First and third, we still have yet to get a out. Try the circle changing on the hands. Tatis with the grab, and he stays at 1. That's huge. It's on the ground. There's a double play. Come on, let's get him. We just don't have the arm, but they don't score. Try the sweeper low and in. And we strike him out, baby, and hold him to 1. Bottom of the 6th, we got Fernando leading this inning off. Worked it to another full count. There's a slider, and it's an inch foul from a leadoff double.
Jeez.
Let's do it again. Ball 4, it don't matter. We'll take a leadoff base runner, and now that brings up Ellie. Oh, and they already go to the bullpen. They didn't even let him get in the orange. But you know what? They bring in a 131 overall prime. Much better than facing a 140 overall. Just foul again. Back-to-back at-bats.
That's cap.
This game right now, man. Now we're fighting with 2. There's the changeup, and it gets through. I thought it was going to be a double play. And that's a single right there. First and second, man in score position, still no outs. And with bets up, we're going to bunt them over. Can we get the bunt down this time, though? All right, he gets the bunt down. It wasn't a pop-up, thankfully. Second and third, 1 out. And now that brings up Cal. If he gets a hit, he scores a run. I need you right here, buddy. 3-1 count. Imagine he loads the bases, and then that brings up Ohtani with a grand slam opportunity. And he does just that. He walks the bases loaded, and now that... Oh, I forgot. That was only our 8-batter. It brings up Gunner. I was so excited Ohtani was coming up, y'all. I love you too, Gunner, but you're just not the same, if we're going to be honest. My 9-batter, my worst batter. Do I try the suicide squeeze again? Score a run, and then bring up Ohtani with 2 outs? Or do we try and swing away with Gunner? You know what? We're going to try and bunt again for the suicide squeeze. We didn't get it down our first attempt today. But let's try and do that, score the run, and bring up Ohtani with 2 who already homered today. It goes approximately 1 foot, and it's a double play. I have no words. Max is in the orange, and you know what? We're going to call it a day. He gave us 6 innings, gave up 5 runs. Not a bad debut, though, in Royal 1. Only being a 122 overall. And we're going to bring in Chapman. We're just going to bring in who they suggest. Chapman, I need you to give me an inning right here. I guess let's try, let's stay outside on this guy with the changeup. He pulls it right to Betts. There's 1. He chops it to Harper. It don't matter. We'll take the out. There's 2. You know what? 2-out double. You can have that hit, man. Bro was fighting off everything I gave him. All right, let's just see if we can get out of this with Chapman. I'm afraid to throw the Cephas again, but... Right to De La Cruz. There's 3. A scoreless inning there from Chapman. He does the job. Bottom of the 7th, we got the top of the lineup back up with Ohtani. Back up the middle. Leadoff single, our fastest guy. I don't know if the catcher has an arm. I really want to steal and get him in scoring position. Now that brings up Acuna. We're going to send Ohtani. Hopefully he's safe.
Ball.
And he's in there. Man in scoring position. Double play goes away.
Strikeout.
Wow. That sweeper was disgusting. 1 out now, and that brings up Harper. We cannot choke away this RB opportunity. He's 0 for 3. We got to change that right here. 0-2 count. We're fighting again. I'm not liking this. I'm liking that, though. 0-2 fastball. I don't understand, but we'll take a 1-out double. It's a 1-run game, y'all. Harper comes through. Now that brings up Judge with a chance to tie this thing up or even take the lead if he can hit a bomb ski right here. Judge, man,
Out.
2 outs now. That brings up Tatis with a chance to clutch up and tie this game. And they go to the bullpen and bring in another 131 overall prime, Giles. Of course, we hit it straight to him. Chance to tie up the game, but you know what? We got 1 back. Top of the 8th, Chapman gave us an inning. We're going to go bring in Mason. First pitch swinging. Pop out to Harper. There's 1. That's what I'm talking about. 1 pitch, 1 out. 2 pitches, 2 outs. Talk about efficient. Can we get a 3-pitch inning right here?
Strike.
Of course he takes the first pitch. Let's try, man, what do you got? You got a sweeper too? Let's try that sweeper outside. Can we catch the corner? Takes it the other way right to Henderson. Mason comes in for a 1-2-3 and holds him. Does the job as well. Bottom of the 8th, we got De La Cruz leading this inning off.
Out.
1 out now, that brings up Betts. Betts can't even get out of the infield. Goodness gracious, man. 2 outs now, and that brings up Cal. Shouldn't have swung at that. And a 1-2-3 right there, man. Top of the 9th, we're still down a run. Mason, I need you to hold him for another inning. Little change up in. He's all over it for a leadoff, probably double. That's great right there. Exactly what we wanted from Mason. That's great. That's great. All right, got a situation to get out of. They lay down a bunt, and he pops it up. Couldn't move him over. We've struggled bunting today, and it's nice to see them struggle. Of course, it drops in. 1st and 3rd, but that actually could be a good thing, because now we can roll a double play and get out of this inning with no runs. Oh, my goodness. It's down the line for another double, and that makes it a 6-4 game. No double play opportunity now. Mason, come on, man. I needed you to come through the most, and we're going to bring in Duran now. Mason couldn't do it 2 innings. I need you to just hold him here, buddy. It's on the ground. Doesn't score a run. There's 2. We get him to pop up. Come on, Cal. Come on, Cal. Hustle. Let's go. That ends the inning. We only give up 1. Bottom of the 9th now. We got Gunner leading this thing off in the 9th spot. We need 2 to tie, 3 to win. And they don't bring in their closing pitcher. Okay. Can that fall in? Oh my gosh. Why can't anything fall in? Loop single would have been huge. 1 out now, and that brings up Ohtani. Dude, can we please stop hitting it straight to him? 2 outs now. We're down to our last out to try and tie this thing up, walk it off, or it gets forced to game 7. That brings up Acuna, and they bring in their closing pitcher, a 145 Lancaster. Their best pitcher. Wow. All right, y'all. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but it's looking like we're probably going to go to game 7, y'all. And they miss it. Their 3rd missed ball while sliding and diving, and the game stays alive. A 2-out double, and that brings the tying run up in Bryce Harper. Come on, Bryce. And what do you know? They catch it out and right. We couldn't put it in the gap, and we take the L 6-4. Those 2 missed suicide squeezes was the difference in the game. And they have forced the game 7, so you guys get to see Tariq throw as well tonight. Game 7, winner take all. If we win, we beat baseball 9, and now if we lose, we have to start over again. Back at home, a lot on the line right here. We got Tariq on the mound in his debut now. He wasn't guaranteed to be in this stream/video, but here we are. We got to lock in, y'all. We got to lock in. High inside sinker for our first strikeout of the game. No, but it's going to be a diving catch from Acuna. That's how we get game 7 started right there. Let's go. And of course, we give up a double now. Come on, man. I really wish I was using my 127 overall prime Ohtani. Got ourselves a situation now here already in the top of the 1st. Go away, Angel. And you're telling me he was ready for the eephus? Back-to-back doubles, and they already take a 1-0 lead, y'all. This is not a good start here from Tariq. Line out to Harper. There's 2. Almost got another double play. Let's just get out of this with 1. Limit the damage. You're telling me it's off the wall for another double. And we're going to go down 2-0. Tariq, man, I needed you to come in here and shut him down. You're doing the exact opposite in game 7. Little chopper. There's 3, but we're down 2-0 already. Bottom of 1st, and they got a 139 overall Prime Quintana. Prime Ohtani leading this thing off again. Just kidding. We'll take that bait. That bounced off the ground. That did not get caught right there. That should have been a leadoff single there from Ohtani. That is caparoni and cheese. Now we got Acuna up. 0-2 count. We're fighting already. We take the changeup the other way. There's 2. Come on, Harper. Let's get this thing started here. 2-2 count. At least we're getting the pitch count up. We're fighting again, though.
Strike.
Nasty changeup. 1-2-3 to start. Leadoff single here to start. Goodness gracious, Tariq. Please show me a sign that you can do something here, because this is not it right now. All right, we get him to fly out to left. That's good. That's good. Double play ends this inning now. On the ground. And of course, we can't make the double play because we were holding him at first. Man in scoring position again now. On the ground. Betts with a diving play. Just go for the one. You know what? He got that out at second. We got two. Betts with another diving play in this video. Whew, we got to get out of this inning right here. Come on, Acuna. If only he laid out. 2 out double, we're down 4-0. This is not looking good, y'all. Chopper De La Cruz.
Out.
We end that one, but not after we give up 2 more and we're down 4-0, y'all. Bottom of the second, we got Judge leading this inning off. We need something to happen here. Well, 0-2 count on back-to-back sinkers, and we're fighting again. We get the changeup. This is just terrible stuff right now, man. Tatis, come on, man. Y'all, can we just get it out of the infield, please? 2 quick outs, and that brings up Ellie. Come on. That's going to get down for our first hit. Send him to, I don't care at this point. Is he going to be in there? We'll take a 2-out double. Man in scoring position. We finally got some life here, and now that brings up Betts. And what do you know? Why do we have to hit it straight to him, man? Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Weak hit for a double. Why can't we do that? It's always straight to him. Tariq, seriously, has been horrible in his debut, man. It doesn't get better. All right, a fly out to Acuna. There's one. The only thing that's good about that is we have a double play opportunity now. That's huge. That's huge. It doesn't get through. There's 2. Can we please have a scoreless inning? That's all I'm asking for. We're going to try it. High inside sinker. We caught too much of the zone, sadly. But Betts makes the play, and we finally have a scoreless inning from Tariq. It's about time. Bottom of the third, we got Cal leading this inning off. Can that fall in for a single? And no, it hangs in the air for about 10 hours, and it's a fly out. Brings the bottom of the lineup here in Gunnar Henderson with 1. 1-2 count, we're fighting. Sweeper gets down. Let's go. 1-out single. That's huge. Now that brings up Ohtani in the top of the lineup. 2-run shot right here. Let's start chipping away. Or let's hit a sinker. First pitch sitting on the fastball.
Out.
Dude, I don't even... They did to us what we did to them in Game 6. You know what? Acuna's out here diving, sliding. He's doing it all. I'll take another out. On the ground, Betts makes the play. There's 2. Back of the middle, I was hoping we could get a 1-2-3, but we got 2 outs. A single is fine. Can we get him on top of the Ephus? Let's go. Doesn't matter anyways. We got him on the Ephus. Another scoreless inning. Bottom of the 4th, we got Ronald leading this inning off, and we got to get something going, man. Thought it was going to be a slider and a sweeper. There's 1. Brings up Harper now.
Strikeout.
And it wasn't the sweeper. That's the second time I've struck out with Harper. He just made me look silly right there. I mean, he's dotted me up. 2 outs, and that brings up Judge. This is not looking good, y'all. As soon as I say that, finally gets us on the board with a solo shot. It's a 4-1 game. Chipping back, 484 feet.
Sheesh.
All right, I can breathe now. I can breathe. Now that brings up Tatis. Can we stop popping stuff up, man? I felt like I was pretty much on that changeup, but you know what? We got to run. We do that. 3 more innings. It's a tie game. First switch fastball, and of course it gets through. What do you know? Let's try that changeup in on the hands. Get him on top of it. There we go. There's the double play. Beautiful. 1, 2. All right. We're going to try the high inside sinker. Can we get a strikeout? Got him. Let's go.
Jeez.
Another scoreless inning. Bottom of the 5th, we got Ellie leading this inning off. And we'll take a leadoff single from him. That's huge, baby. He's got 133 speed. We're going to steal him. Now that brings up Betts. Come on, Ellie. You got to be safe.
Strike.
And he's in there. Let's go. Double play is gone. Runner in scoring position. Betts. Come on, let's move him over. You know what? 1-2 count. We're going to try and bunt him over. I know we could strike out on the bunt, but...
Strikeout on a foul bunt.
You know what? That's fine, because now that brings up Cal, who I trust a little bit more. Now we just got to get a hit. Or let's just hit a ground ball to third baseman. All right, was trying to set up a sac fly opportunity. Couldn't do it. Bunting, I'm done bunting today. Why can we not get it out of the infield? Thanks, Tariq. You're making me feel better. Thanks, bud. Goodness gracious, man. Exactly what we needed. 2 pitches, a home run, and a single. Anything else, Tariq? You want to just give up a 2-run bomb here? We're going until he gets in the orange, y'all. I don't trust my bullpen. Dude, you've got to be kidding me, Tariq. You know what? At this point, yeah, I think we will go. And he's in there. 6-1, y'all. I think we might be taking the L. Tariq, you're coming out. I can't look at you anymore, my man. Mason Miller, I need you to give me an inning. Just try the high inside cheese, I guess. And of course, it's an inch over Betts' head for a single. Where is that for us? Still no outs this inning. This is looking great, y'all. Or I'll take the strikeout. Now double play gets us out of this inning. At this point, Hater, I just need you to give me an out. A line out, finally. There's 2. Forgot we had the screwball. Fly out. Finally end that inning. Thank you. Bottom of the 6th, top lineup back up with Ohtani. We are down 6 runs. We are running out of opportunities.
Strikeout.
All right, whatever, dude. Acuna, how about you do something here? Oh, fastball. Let's just hit a ground ball for 2. All right, Harper. How about you, buddy? You're 0 for 2 with 2 Ks. You want the sombrero or you want to get a hit? He says, I want to get a hit. Another solo shot. We got to do that with runners on, though. But we're chipping away. 7-2 game, 496-foot bomb. Let's go.
Holy cow.
Brings up Judge. Would have been down for a double. A little bit late. That's great. 0-2 count. And, of course, a fly out. Right on it, right to him. Oh, we got another run. That's good, I guess. All right, Duran. I need you to do something here, man. First pitch swinging right to Harper. That's good. That's good. Vulcan change. You know what? We haven't thrown that. Nasty pitch. There's 2. Try that Vulcan change again. Low outside. Got him to pop up. Duran comes in and gives us a scoreless 1-2-3 inning for the first time today. Thank you, Duran. Bottom of the 7th, we got Tatis leading this inning off. Man, we could just hit a ball square. That would be sick. 1 out now, and that brings up Belly. This is one of the most aggravating games I've played in Baseball 9. 2 outs now, and that brings up Betts. Dude, can we please get it out of the infield? These are fastballs, y'all. And we're back to giving up leadoff singles.
Safe.
See, why can't we ever do that? They get so many of those. 0-2 count. Let's just try and roll 2 here. Vulcan change low and in. Or the curve. That works for a strikeout too. Let's go. Pop out. Let's go. Come on, Harper. There's 2. You know what? We're going to do it. Got him to pop up, Cal. And Duran gets out of it. Another scoreless inning from him. Bottom of the 8th, we're down 5. Cal leading this inning off. We got to do something here. Or we can do that. A leadoff single works too. Okay, we got some life here. We got to capitalize. Now that brings up Gunner. You know what? We're swinging away with him. At least it's not a double play, because now that brings the top of the lineup with Ohtani. 3-0 count. I'll take a walk. Our first walk of the game. First and second runner in score position, and that brings up Acuna. And Quintana's officially in the orange. An exclamation point pitch would be amazing. You know what? Not a double play. 2 outs now, and that brings up Harper. Harper, I need you to clutch up here, man. We've worked into a full count. If he walks us, we have the bases loaded with Judge up. If he gets a hit, we score a run. Come on. All right, Duran's in the orange. Let's bring in Clase. Try and hold him to no runs. First pitch swinging. I'll take a fly out to Tatis. All right, high inside cutter. He was looking for it. We haven't thrown a cutter this whole video, this whole live stream. And he was sitting that one, and we're down 8-2 now. Good stuff, Clase, good stuff. De La Cruz makes the catch for 2.
Hung that too much. 1 out single, that's fine. 2 out single, that's fine. On the ground to De La Cruz. That ends the top of the 9th. We give it another run, and we're down 8-2. Bottom of the 9th, we got Judge leading this thing off. We're down to our last 3 outs. If we lose this, we have to restart Royal 1. Matana's staying out there in the orange. 1-2 count, we got to fight. This is great. And what do you know? Straight to him. Down to our final 2 outs, Tatis, and they bring in a 146 relief pitcher. Not even their closing pitcher. Their closing pitcher isn't even their best guy. Wow. Wow, that's all I can say at this point, man. 3-1 count, I'd take a walk. I tried to swing at a fastball down the middle, and we can't even get out of the infield. Down to our final out. Can Ellie start a crazy comeback and 2-out rally? Ugh. Well, that is the first time we have ever lost a Game 7 and lost the series and not beat a league on Baseball 9, especially on a live stream. Quintana came in and shut us down, and Tariq, let's just be honest, absolutely sold. Never gave us a chance. I think I just played it too conservative, y'all. It smells in the chat. We got to restart Royal 1. We got to attempt it again. All right, welcome back to some more Baseball 9. Today I'm back again with the current team, and we are trying to beat Royal 1 League again. We were up 3-2 in Game 6. All we had to do was win 1 game, and we lost 2 in a row to the Monkeys, and we had to restart this thing over. So this is our second attempt right here, 3rd game. We are facing the Knights this time around, and they are not as good as the Monkeys. They're a 25-76. The Monkeys were over a 2,600 overall, and we're going to be facing their ace, a 132 overall Cruz, who is also not as good as the ace that the Monkeys we faced of a 140. Also, we're using our best pitcher this time around. We didn't use our best pitcher in the last one. We're going to be using Ohtani, our prime, a 128 overall. We mean business in this one. I have a good feeling we're going to get this done today. If we do, we officially beat Baseball 9 for the first time with the current team, and then that sets us up for another Playing Every League in Baseball 9 stream with the current team for the first time as well. We're back at home again in a night game. Top of the 1st, and we got our ace, prime 128 overall Ohtani. I need him to shut him down today. Let's keep it in on him. We get him to fly out to Judge, hopefully. No, we give up a double. All right. No, we give up a leadoff triple. Y'all, this is going great. This is a great start to the game. I feel like we're back in Thursday. I'm getting PTSD, y'all. Let's try a little splitter here to start. On the ground. All right, we give up the run, but we get an out. No one's on base. 1-0 lead. We can work with that. We're going to score more than one run today. Let's go back to that Vulcan change. Low, can we get him chasing? And we got him. Back goes flying. First strike of the day. There's 2. Let's keep the splitter low. That's fine. That's fine. 2-out single. We're all good. A fly out to Judge, and that ends the inning. We're down a run, but we limited the damage. They got a 132 overall prime Cruz on the mound on this one. We got a 121 prime overall Ohtani leading this thing off again. We're just going to attack this guy. First pitch swinging on the fastball of the game, and it's tied already. That's how you get it started, Ohtani. I told y'all. I had a feeling. 1 pitch, and we're already on the board. I told you, we're going to attack the fastball, and we did just that. How about we make it back-to-back on back-to-back pitches, Acuna? Give us the lead. All right. He throws a slider, ball 1. 3-0 count. I'm liking this, y'all. I'll take a walk right here. There's ball 4. Man on first, and now that brings up Harper in the 3 spot. All right, first pitch fastball. Let's see if he does it. He does, and we're a little bit early. That would have been down for a double. Would have had 2nd and 3rd for sure. We just got to wait back a little bit. I got a little bit excited. Back-to-back fastballs. We finally straighten it out, but it's straight to Boyd. And now that brings up Judge in the cleanup. That one gets down the line, and that one's going to be fair. If only Harper could have done that, that would have probably scored 2 runs. But you know what? 2nd and 3rd, 1 out still. Runners in scoring position. Sac fly opportunity here for Tatis. Of course, it's a sinker in the zone, and we can't get it out of the infield. Now that brings up De La Cruz with 2. Can he clutch up and get us a hit right here? Y'all, you can't make this stuff up. If only Harper's ball would have been fair, we would have been up 3-1. But you know what? At least we tied it. We're going to try a little cutter, low and outside. He pulls it. And that's going to be a foul for Judge for 1. Let's go. Let's try that sinker, low and away. And we get him to chase. Let's go. There's 2. That's fine. 2-out single is totally fine. Should have gotten that a little more out of the zone. Let's just take care of McDonald right here in the 9 spot. He's on it. Bloop singles are going to happen. That's fine. Runner in score position, but we still got 2 outs. Ohtani, I believe in you, buddy. I believe in you. Pulls it right to Harper. I told y'all we were going to get out of that. A scoreless inning right there. Let's go. Bottom of the second, we got Betts leading this inning off. Y'all, we're attacking these fastballs. We just can't get out of the infield. 1 out now, and that brings up Cal. It's just fly out city. They're going to start falling. There's 2, though. Brings up Gunnar Henderson here in the 9 spot. All right. Quick 1, 2, 3 inning. They're going to start falling, y'all. We're going to keep attacking these fastballs. Let's stay outside on the sweeper. Let's get him chasing. And we got him chasing. Strikeout number 3. There's 1. He's first pitch swinging. That was the right pitch, y'all. He didn't hit it hard. Bloopers are going to happen. But you know what? We can roll 2. We're going to drop the splitter low. Maybe we get on top of it. And we got the strikeout. There's 2. Let's get out of this inning right here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That could have been really bad. Exclamation point pitcher already. He's still in the green. We got cheese right there. But the game made up for it by that pop-up, and we're out of that with another scoreless. Bottom of the third, we got Ohtani leading this inning off again. 3-1 count. Leadoff walk with Ohtani's speed would be nice.
Out.
Y'all, what has happened since we hit that home run, man? That's right down the middle. All right, come on, Acuna. Can we please just put it in the gap? We started this game off so strong. Harper with 2 outs. Come on, buddy. Is that gonna fall in? And it does. We'll take a 2-out single. Now that brings Judge back up. Is that gonna get down?
Out.
Oh my gosh. Fly out to Acuna to start. There's 1. Let's bring that sweeper in on the hands. Got him swinging. There's 2. Let's come back. That's the second exclamation point pitch on the sweeper. And it's going to be a 2-out single. Baseball 9. We're still in the green. I hope y'all realize that. We're going to go back to that splitter. Can we get him chasing? Beautiful pitch right there. Another scoreless inning and strikeout number 6 on the day. Bottom of the 4th, we got Tatis leading this inning off. How is that not even out of the infield? I would at least taken a bloop. All right, 1. Ellie's up. 3-1 count. Let's get a 1-out walk here.
Out.
I'm trying not to lose my mind, y'all. Betts, come on. Let's start a little 2-out rally or something. Betts, okay. It's about time. Up 2-0 now on 2 solo shots. Did not expect that from him. Jeez. But we take the lead right there. Finally. Okay, Cal. Let's make it back-to-back. Not going to be back-to-back, but that's going to be down the line for a double. I'm liking it. Man in scoring position. And now that brings up Gunnar Henderson in the 9 spot. Is that going to get down? Come on. And it hangs up a little too long. That's one time I wish he could just not hit it as hard, my man. But you know what? We'll take the lead. Let's go. All right, we're going to try and go high outside on the sinker. All right, ball 4. That's fine. Let's just try and get Thompson right here. Let's go a little, let's try splitter low and in. Get him on top. Let's go. There's 1. Gunnar. Oh, my gosh. We got to get his agility up and react better. All right, 1st and 2nd. Man in scoring position. Only 1 out. Ohtani's in the orange. Ohtani, this is going to be your last batter. I need you to get out of this inning. A fly out to Acuna. There's 2. All right. 1 more out, Ohtani. That's all we need. Y'all, why did we throw it to first? Come on. We just gave him an extra base right there. That could possibly cost us. What is the CPU out here doing? Bruh. Ball can change in the dirt. Got him chasing. Let's go! And he gets out of it, baby. That's how you finish it off, Ohtani. Bottom of the 5th, top of the lineup, back up with Ohtani. Let's extend this lead right here. He says, I got you! His 2nd home run of the game. Make it a 3-1 game, baby. MVP loading. Ohtani's doing it on the mound, and he's doing it while batting today. Now that brings up Acuna. Oh, that's twice today. Foul. We've had it down the line. Just foul. All right, 2-2 count. We're fighting. Sinker. That's fine. If only that could have stayed fair, that would have been a double. 1 out now, and that brings up Harper. We're fighting with 2 again. Don't know why he would do that. And a sliding play from Hudson. Gotta give him props on that. That was a good play. 2 outs now, and that brings up Judge. 2 strikes. I'm feeling a contact swing home run right here.
Strikeout.
Never mind. Top of the sixth, Ohtani gave us 5 strong innings, 8 Ks, only give up a run. Time to go to the bullpen. We're going to bring in Mason. Mason, I need you to at least give me a 1-2-3 inning right here. Let's try that slider low. Got him to chase. Strikeout number 9. We are 2 away from pizza, and there's 1. Now brings up Diaz. He's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Let's give him the sombrero right here. Stay outside on that sweeper. Can we get him chasing? Not going to be a sombrero, but we'll take out number 2. We're going to try that sweeper. Low in on his hands. He's late on it, right to Harper, and a 1-2-3, just like I wanted from Mason. Beautiful. Bottom of the 6th, we got Tatis leading this inning off. 3-0 count, we'll take a leadoff walk. Y'all, it's right down the middle practically. I can't have you flying out on that Tatis. It's all good though, it brings up Ellie. Can that get down?
Out.
Y'all, you know what? I can't even get mad at him right there. He hit it hard. Just got to pull it more down the line. 2 outs now. That brings up Betts. He homered his last at bat. Can he do it again? And match Ohtani with 2 home runs a day. Nasty curve. I'll give him props. I didn't even know he had a curve. I think that's the first time he threw it today. Mason's still in the green. We're going to go until he gets to the situation. Can he give us another inning? On the ground. Weak contact, but it squeezes through between Betts and Harper, and a leadoff single is not what I wanted to see. Yes, sir. On the ground. And there's a double play. Just like that, we got 2. Can Mason finish this inning? It kind of looks similar with the hair. Come on, Judge. Ah, he doesn't lay out for it. We got to dive, my man. But if he would have missed that, it would have gone to the wall and probably would have been a triple. Let's try and dot that outside corner with the slider. Beautiful pitch right there. Another scoreless inning. 10 strikeouts on the day. We are 1 away from pizza, y'all. Bottom of the 7th, we got Cal lead this inning off. I said, what if we hit a home run after hitting 600 likes? Immediately after, let's see if Cal can do it. Ah, no, he throws a forkball. That's fine. That would have been a fastball. I was feeling it, y'all. There's 1, and that brings up Gunner in the 9 spot.
Strikeout.
It gets me on the forkball. Thought he might throw a little changeup right there. There's 2. Top of the lineup back up with Ohtani. He's homered twice. Can we make it a 3 home run game? Don't throw the fastball, Cruz. I'm just telling you, he's in the orange now, too. He throws a forkball. It doesn't matter because Ohtani's locked in. We'll take a 2-out double, baby. Off the wall. We were ready for the forkball that time. Now that brings up Acuna with an RBI opportunity. Can that get down? Goodness gracious, man. Until Mason gets in the situation in the orange, we're going to keep him out there. He's been solid for us. Mason's in the orange. This is going to be his last batter now. He pulls the changeup. Harper's there to make the play. There's 1. Mason gives us a solid 2 1/3 innings. Let's bring in Duran. If he can give us 2 outs, we can then bring in Diaz to close this thing out. That's all we need from you, buddy. 2-2 count. Can we get him chasing the high inside cheese for the first time today? And we do, baby. High inside cheese for strikeout number 11. And we have officially gotten pizza. Everybody get hashtag pizza in the chat.
Base on ball.
We walk him. First pitch swinging. It's going to be down. That's okay. That's okay. 2-out single, moves into 3rd. I believe in Duran right here. On the ground, right to Harper. I told y'all, you just gotta believe. Bottom of the 8th, we got Bryce leading this inning off. And they go to the bullpen and bring in a 133 overall Diamond Avila. Let's go. Sit on the changeup. We hit it hard. Right to him. Harper, there's nothing you can do about that, man. 1 out now, that brings up Judge. Judge is just having a rough day, man. Now that brings up Tatis with 2. Tatis, you're 0 for 3, man. Can't go hitless today. Fly out city for him, man. A tough 0 for 4 day for Tatis. Top of the 9th, we got a 2-run lead. Can we hold it for the Royal One Championship to beat Baseball 9 and get our revenge from last stream? Save opportunity here for Diaz. We're going to bring him in. Can he close this thing out? We got the screwball. I like this pitch. I like this pitch. Y'all, that was out of the zone. And he hit a home run. It's a 1-run game. We better not sell, Diaz. On the top of it to Harper. There's 1. 2 outs away. Feel like I can breathe a little bit now. Let's try that slurve away. We get him to chase. Strikeout number 12. 1 out away from winning the Royal One Championship and beating Baseball 9 for the first time with the current team. Full count. 1 strike away.
Base on balls.
Y'all, that literally scraped the zone and Blue called it ball 4, and they stay alive. That brings the go-ahead run up to the plate now.
Come on, man.
If that costs us right there. One out away, and we got first and second now. Man in scoring position. Diaz, do not choke this man. He's on top of it. Come on, Gunner. Yes! We did it, y'all. Diaz made it interesting, but we did it, y'all. We beat the Royal One championship with the current team, and we've officially beat the game. Third time's a charm, y'all. And Ohtani gets the MVP, obviously. And that's gonna do it for this one. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, go ahead and leave a like, subscribe, have a blessed day. I'll see you guys next time.